Welcome all to Pub Sports Radio's Kentucky Derby special. Yesterday was wildly entertaining, pretty consistent, which is a rarity for me. And, an okay day overall. And now we attack the Run for the Roses. The big news, we talked about it off the top Friday. Forte is, in fact, scratched, as we had predicted and prepared for. This is going to be so much fun. We have a whole bunch of great cappers joining us. Razor Sharp Picks will be with us shortly, and he'll be with us all day and all night. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. Miami Mike, ready to get to work. Andrew G, Blitzer Bobby, Chris Mack. What a great group. Spenny Penny Bombs will be on here as well. What an excellent job he did. Fading Goodnight Olive. I've got a cheapo pick 5. It's very cheap because I'm not fading Midnight Olive. But I love the idea there. There's Viper NB. Smooth Ed. He'll be on here as well. Gerardo Hernandez. Great to see you. He's on the 5 Tap It Trice. You will now have a pace for Tap It Trice to run into, as the AEs are now in and will help with that pace. Gary Long, ready to get to work. Brad Summercell, Yella Hammer, the Nuke Worker. Angel of Empire wins the Derby today, says Nuke. I believe that will be my same action. There's Giovanni Biesdorf. Nice to see you, Giovanni. We've missed you. Cindy Plays Horses. Keep an eye on what Cindy Plays Horses is on. She's spectacular. Thoroughbred capper. There's our guy, Nasty Nate, fresh off the big Celtics victory yesterday. Scarmanati says, beautiful day to cap some horses. I am very excited. We were successful yesterday. And I was shockingly consistent, which is not something that I usually am. Michael De Maria, our guy Mikey D, he'll be on as well. And we did something a little different yesterday. What we did was we started off the day with a shot, a toast, and it worked. I was pretty intoxicated when the show ended yesterday, so I went to sleep. I woke up at 3:30 this morning, and I've been capping all day since. Now, I'd already capped the entire Churchill Downs card, but since 3:30, I've now capped Woodbine. I have capped Santa Anita. I have capped Belmont, and I am through the first 6 races at Gulfstream. So it's 5 o'clock for me, baby. And I woke up at 3:30 in the morning like this. Let's fucking go. That's how I woke up at 3:30 this morning. Not like, oh, it's early, I don't feel good. No, not me. I'm very excited, honored that you would spend this spectacular Saturday capping with us. This goes to you in the chat. Blitzer Bobby, Yella Hammered, Nutflush Allen, Michael DeMaria, J-Dub, Cindy, Scarmanati, Nasty Nate, Gerald Jones, Giovanni Biesdorf, Brad Summercell, Gary Long, Spenny Penny Bombs, Ryan C, Chris Mack, Smooth Ed, Viper MB, Gerardo Hernandez, Miami Mike, Andrew G. Let's have ourselves a great day where we celebrate the sport of kings. To glory. Don't worry. There's another one of those where that came from. All right. Let's get to work here. Oh, my God. Have I been... Jesus. Where's my audio? All right. Sorry. I've got the wrong audio on. There we go. That is the proper audio. Thank you for being so cool, calm, and collected while my audio was terrible. The audio is in business. Great call on the Giants' first 5 that you gave out on the show. Let's get to work here. HPI. Let's get everything up. And Adam, it was a strong day yesterday. Let's keep rolling. We start at Churchill Downs. We are 8 minutes away from race 1. Let's get the live racing up here. And let's get our pick 5 in. We've already heard from Spenny Penny Bombs what his pick 5 is. Larry Gar says get T-Tits on here. He was good luck to yesterday. That's a great idea, Larry. He absolutely was good luck. So let's get him up here for sure. Look at that. We have our cappers getting ready to rock in the back. These two guys. You want to talk about accountability? You can always, just count on them, believe in them, and I'm just so thankful to cap with them. It's going to be a full house. But we have about 8 hours, about 7 hours and 35 minutes before the Kentucky Derby. Let's bring on your first guest. He is perfect for this show because he puts out multi-race wagers for really nice prices. They're not expensive. He gets huge scores with them. You can tail, and if you do tail, you will also get a huge score because we watch how many huge scores he brings in. And it's pretty special. It's pretty special that he runs with us. He's a great friend. He's also coming off of a donkey basketball, a big donkey basketball game for himself. Looks like he might be a champ, donkey basketball champ. Okay, come bring him on. Please welcome the Montana chicken chaser himself, Kev Reedenhouse. Kev, how are you?
I'm doing great. It wasn't a champ. I got second place, though, out of 4 teams. 4 teams, donkey basketball. Yes, sir. Your boy can score on the back of a donkey. And I tell you what, Jimmy, that was the scariest, I'm not going to cuss this early, I've ever done in my life. Ever. Oh, my goodness. And you know what's sad? My wife rode in college. So when we won our first game, I go to the stand and she's teaching me, you got to have better posture, heels down, loosen the reins. Man, oh my Lord. What's up? Yeah, donkey basketball. All right, let's get it going, though. I'm excited for the day, Jimmy. Excited.
That is too funny. Too funny, man. What a great story that is. I'm excited. We are a few minutes away from race 1. Let's bring on your next guest. We have a star of the donkey basketball circuit and the smoothest man in the thoroughbred capping business. Please welcome Smooth Ed to the show. Ed, how are you, my friend?
Okay, glad to see you got second, Kevin.
Yeah, it was stressful, Ed. I tell you what, man, it was stressful. You know what's so bad, and I'll get off of this, at the last game, somebody took a picture of me on a donkey and I had my helmet on backwards. I didn't know that. All those folks in the audience that ride horses, there was 600 plus people there. Wow. They didn't tell the brother that the helmet was on backwards. But
oh, hell.
I was like, man, come on. You guys are all cowboys and cowgirls, and I can't just tell a brother his helmet's on backwards. They thought I had war paint coming down with the straps. And they were like, oh, no.
Hey, second's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Wow.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for that scratch on Forte. I didn't know that. I was looking at you this morning. I didn't know that.
It is a big story, the scratch of Forte. Talk to us, though, about race 1 here. Smooth Ed and Kev. I'm starting a pick 5. We have how many minutes here before this pops off? We have 4 minutes. We got to make some decisions soon. We want to hear from you guys. We have Sky Dragon 38378 and 8 to win. So I'm going to, and I've got to retweet Dennis's action out too. I was waiting for it to pop out, so I'll do that and we'll have that. I am 138 as well. And then I'll put my pick 5 out here. Kev, are you doing a pick 5 to start the day?
Yes, sir. I'm going to put it in the chat as we speak. It's going in. I'm 136 to start. My last cut was that 8, so I don't mind you using it, to be honest with you. I mean, that was one of the, I kept clicking it on and off, so that 8 may be live. But here's my pick 5 tickets, $18. Going 136 the first leg, 3, 5, 8, 10 the second, 1, 5, 14, and then I'm gonna go back-to-back singles. So
I have the back-to-back singles with you. That is Goodnight Olive and Spenderella.
Yep.
I'm
Just
right
figured
there.
those two were the best horses. So
I'm right there with you. So my 50-cent pick 5, very cheap. I guess I could make it more expensive. And
yeah, I guess we have room.
yeah, I'll make it $1 instead of 60 cents.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm locked in. This is my pick 3. Cost $36. Let's get that here. Mark Ranigan in the house. Marco Lou. Great to see all of you guys.
Left.
So let's get this up and Adam. And then I will make a move on an exacta box here with these. God, it makes me not really want to. Maybe I should key the 8. That maybe then I can do. I'll do it for cheaper, because if it comes in 1-3, I mean, there's just no.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will key the 8, just for $5. Make it cheap. So I'll go 8, 1, 3, and I'll go 1, 3, 8. Smooth Ed, race 1, my man. Your plan?
Yeah, what I have is 3-1-4. I'll play those exacta box and try. On the show, I don't play. I'm not gifted enough to be able to get this far ahead out and play pick 4s and 5s. I get too many tracks I had to do with my papers. Hell, I got half a ream of paper here. Look at that. That's because I have to print out stuff because I can't look on the screen and see it right.
138 for JB. I'm with Spenny. I'd love to hear what your thoughts are on the Chilean horse in race 3, the 10 horse. Are you using them first? That's what we can find out. You are not.
There was another horse that no, it was another horse that 8 in the first and the 10 in this race, or in the third race, was a horse that I originally had on my ticket, and then it could bite me. I mean, but you know what? I have room. I have room to add if I need to. If I can add the 10 and the 8, I'm only at $18, Jimmy. So it would 24 be 30. I think probably about $30 or something, $36 maybe. So
I'm very excited about that Chilean horse, and I love that Spenny is too. When we align, it's a good sign. Speaking of that, Cindy's using just the 1 and the 10 in that third race.
Okay.
So
I may just let it rock right now. I'm not going to make any changes, but I can, when we get to the race, I can do a pick 4. I can play it individually or something like that.
Brett Kinney, we're just discussing race 1 here at Churchill. As soon as this race rolls, we will move on to the big races of the day. Let me see.
G got his haircut at 5:30 this morning.
That's so
I
funny.
see that. Wow.
That is so funny.
He's definitely jumping
on. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're loading up here, and then we will start discussing. We're going to have Razor Sharp Picks joining us here shortly. And then we'll start going through the big races. There's been a couple scratches that really... I wanted Forte to be in because I wasn't betting Forte to win. But Forte being out kind of does make things a little bit easier for me, just sequence-wise. Having Practical move out, it's too bad because I wasn't using either of those horses on top.
Yeah.
But it's going to be extremely fun day today. And I will have the house all to myself here shortly so I can scream and yell, but I can scream and yell anyways. There's Guillermo Zertucci, 5:30 a.m. haircut. There's skills in the house.
That's dedication, man. Saying I got to get a haircut before I go on stream. I
had my dedication. This is the second. I did this for the Breeders' Cup too. I too intoxicated. I tried to cap after the show. I'm just too drunk. Yeah. So I went to sleep. Woke up at 3:30, and I've been up since 3:30 in the morning. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 p.m. for me right now.
But you're sounding good, Jimmy. You sounding pumped.
Yeah, you sound wow.
Yeah, you sound good, man. So I'm all about it. 3:30 wake up. I don't care. You're sounding good, man. I feel good about the day.
We are off and racing. Race 1 at Churchill. Good luck to everyone. Pull this up here. We are traveling. Get this up here. 6.5 furlongs here. A little OC 100,000. So optional claimer 1,000 N1X1. The 2 All's a Ball has fired out at 40 to 1. In second is the 3 Federal Judge at 8-5. Looking very strong. That opening quarter time is going to come up here right now, so we will have a feel for it. The 5 Stud Loving looming very dangerously in third. That opening quarter, 22.09 seconds. Very quick. Very quick. There was a lot of late money on Federal Judge. Here comes the 4 Dangerous Ride and Luis Saez. And
Saez.
that 8, where is that 8? See, they're on the...
They're all wide.
They're all they're all in a line
wow.
Here comes that 1 though.
Come on, 8. Come on, baby. Let's start this day with a win.
3.
Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Push, baby. Come on, 8. Push.
Pushing.
He's trying for me. Come on, 8.
I don't think he's going to get
firing.
there.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Yeah.
Should have bet the try, but it wouldn't pay much. 3-1-8. Those are the 3 horses we have.
Yeah, the problem is how those horses fanned, man. They fanned. You know, you lost ground. That 3, saved it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right. Well,
moving on. I think we're all moving on, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad that 8 didn't get there.
8 was flying, man. That's a good, scary horse.
I should have, just done the $1 try with 3 horses was very successful yesterday. I mean, this wouldn't pay anything, but still probably would pay more than the $6 it would have cost. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right, so let's begin our breakdown of the monster races today. We want to hear from all of you guys. Great job, Viper, getting the day off to a winning start. So let's go to the first. I found this very helpful how we handled it yesterday. So let's go to the first giant race of the day, and it comes at race number 4, the Derby City Distaff, and Irad Ortiz is on Goodnight Olive. Irad Ortiz has a mount, even though Forte is not in the race. Irad Ortiz will be on Cyclone Mischief. So, just helpful information for the Derby. But let's go to this spot. We have Spenny, who's not singling Olive. The back-to-back singles are not something that I have a high success rate in. That's what we're doing here. Always seems like one of them gets snaked. But Goodnight Olive is special. 5-year-old mare out of Go Zapper. She has run 8 races, and she's only had 1 horse beat her in her entire career, and that was in her very first race 26 months ago. And Goodnight Olive is a single for me, and I want to hear from you guys. But before we do, let's bring on our co-host. Man, this guy is so much fun to cap with. He brings so much joy to every day for me. And now we have the greatest day of the year, other than Championship Saturday at the Breeders' Cup. Please welcome Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, what's up?
Razor.
What up, Jimmy? What up, Kev? Congratulations on your second place, your first loser. Shout out to Ed. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I heard it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock at Jimmy's. I know I missed the first race, but I got to do it again. So I got to cheers to everyone. I heard Jimmy's toast. I heard it get through the first leg. We're all live. We're going live. But that was the chalk. Now it's time for some prices. Now it's time to get paid. It's Derby Day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's make some money.
Let's go.
So, Kev, did I hear this right? You were riding the donkey while playing basketball? Is that how?
Yeah, you have to score. You have to score while you're on the back of the donkey. Now, if it's a loose ball, you have to jump off the donkey, and you can go for the loose ball, but you got to hang on to the reins. So you got to drag your donkey to grab the ball. And it was rough, man.
Where was it played?
It was played in the gymnasium. It was played in the gym. 5-minute quarters. No, 5-minute.
Because then you had to take the donkey
first
out
half.
for
Yeah.
shit.
No, they don't feed them for like 12 hours or so.
Smart.
So they don't, there was some that, but we have
Get a
these
full
little
game in. I get it.
Yeah, the kids were
Smart.
running around and they would scoop up the poop.
How
So-
many people was it packed?
Wow.
Was there a lot?
It
of
was
people?
packed. So the pre-sale tickets were 600, and then they sold 200 at the door.
Oh, so it's like Santa Anita. You got to pay to get in.
Yeah, but it was probably over 800 people there, man. News
Holy
crews
shit,
were there.
really?
News
800
crews
people?
were there. Yeah, they all have these teams, which I didn't know. The sheriff's department had a team.
Oh, nice.
Everybody had a team. So yeah, man, I wish I get this shot, man. Somebody threw me the ball under the hoop, and this guy on a donkey tried to steal it, and he falls. I grab it, but I missed the layup though because I'm on the donkey looking backwards. And
Does
yeah,
the
it was
wife have video? Did she take video?
Oh, dude, she already did a TikTok. She did everything. I told her don't post nothing, but her and her mom laughed for hours. Hours. She was like, "This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life." So, but I'll try to get you guys some videos and photos.
Please
so you can
do.
actually
Please, I want to laugh my ass off too.
I know you do. So I know what to expect from you guys. I don't feel bad when you laugh at me. So it's going to be a given. So.
Let's roll. Yeah, Jared JB. It should have been bet. Should have been bet, but it's all good. It's all good. Federal judge moves on. At least the favorite didn't move on, so it's whatever. We'll move on. We're gonna start doing exactly what we did yesterday. I found it very helpful for me. So we're gonna start going down the big races, and then with about 8 to 10 minutes to race 2, we'll move over to back to Churchill. I've done the same thing I did yesterday. I've kept all the same tracks. The only thing I only got through 6 races at Gulfstream, but all of Belmont. I found Belmont very difficult. Woodbine, I can't wait for. Santa Anita is, small fields, and but I kept that whole card, and then Churchill's got some bombs in it. But good night, Olive in race 4, Razor. We're gonna go around the horn and talk about the Derby City Distaff. It is a grade 1. Are you singling Goodnight Olive?
Hold on, let me pull up my. Which race are we talking about?
This is race 4 at Churchill Downs. Oh, and you've moved on in Indiana, have you?
Yeah, I kept Indiana's card.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. So, okay, what why don't you touch on that right off the top? Because this one goes off in 5 minutes, and if you're cool calling Indiana, that'd be great because you're gonna have money involved. So, why don't you tell us about your action here in race 1 at the Horseshoe in Indianapolis?
Horseshoe, Indiana, race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race. It's a mating claiming race. The purse is $13K. I went with the 2, 4, and 6 here. 2, 4, 6 exacta box, 2, 4, 6 try box. $3 each. Cost me $18 each. And it's a little chalky on 2 of them, but the 6 is a nice price. Morning line 20 to 1, now 17 to 1. I like the price on the 6, and I think the 6 can squeeze in there somewhere on the board, second and third. So I like 2, 4, 6 exacta box, 2, 4, 6 try.
2, 4, 6 for Razor at Indianapolis. Now let's move over to the Derby City Distaff. This is race 4 on the Churchill Downs card. Your plan around Goodnight Olive out of the Chad Brown barn, who she is a 5-year-old mare that's 7-4-8. Only one horse has ever beat her. She has faced 45, 55. She's faced 66 horses, and only one horse has ever finished a race in front of her. Are you using Goodnight Olive, Razor, as a single?
I am not. I also like the 5 horse. 10 races, 5 wins, second 3 times, and 1/3. I think Wicked Halo has a shot too at a nice. I think it's going to be a better price than those 2. I have the 2, 3, 5 this race.
2, 3, 5. Well, it'll be huge for you if one of those can come through. Now, Goodnight Olive and Wicked Halo raced in the Breeders' Cup filly and mare sprint at the Breeders', obviously. And, Wicked Halo had made a great account of herself. She came 3rd. She was 3.5 lengths behind Goodnight Olive, and you got T-Gaff in the iron. So I can understand that. So 2, 3, 5 in the fourth leg of the opening pick 5. Let's go to you, Kev Reed, the Derby City Distaff. Your thoughts on on Good Night Olive.
Yeah, so we talked earlier, so I did single this horse. Like you said, the loss is first, but I mean, this horse is a beast. So I'm just gonna ride it until it loses. I think great horses. This horse has had some nice trips, but I think great horses make their own trips. I do agree. The 3 horses, that was the only one that sort of gave me a little pause, but. At the end of the day, when I'm playing this type of sequence, if I'm playing like a multi-race, like pick 4, pick 5, my objective is just to try to win it, right? So if this horse, Goodnight Olive, is going to be short odds when we get to the race, then I'll do like a trifecta fader, and then do it and make my money that way. So instead of like putting 3 or 4 horses on the ticket so I believe that I can make my money in that race. And if she does win, if Midnight Olive does win, then I continue in my pick 5 as well. So
that's very interesting. So if you are live in your pick 5,
I'll fade it.
So you'll do a box field to Midnight Olive second.
I would put probably I would put her second or something like that.
Would you put her second and put her third in a separate one?
I keep calling her, but
it is her.
Yeah, it is her. Yeah. This is Marina.
Yeah.
I would put it second and third. But what I would do, to be honest, if I'm looking at the odds, if I did a try, I would probably go. I would probably put. I don't know, man. I may fade her. I may put her in second, but I may just put her in the third. I may go like 1, 3, 5 up top, 1, 3, 5 second, and then all in the third or something like that, and press the ticket. Or it may do like a 3, 5, 3, 5, and then third place press the ticket. But if I can get to that point, knowing that if she wins, I move on. If she loses, then that's great for me because I got a really good try in place that I pressed. So that's how I sort of look at that's why my tickets are smaller and I'll single because I'm like, hey, if I get through, I get through. If I don't, then my press, whatever trifecta or whatever I'm doing or exacta should hit. So that's how I play it.
Dennis is on Goodnight Olive and no one else in that race.
Yeah.
But he is not on Spenderella in race 5. He's on Speak of the Devil.
Okay.
I think what I'm going to do, and I love discussing this, and I can't wait to hear what Ed has to say about this spot as well. But I think I'm going to do. I love your idea, and I would like to make it more a part of what I'm doing. I think I'll wait till the 5th race for that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the final leg, I would do it for sure. But I love that idea of setting up a try without your horse on top, the big favorite, for the big payday in case it comes second. I wish the field was a little bigger for both of these races, but
the 5th race is better, I would think, right?
Mm-hmm. If Spenderella gets,
it's not bigger, but
it's not bigger. But if Spenderella gets bet heavy, then it could be, very helpful. It's tough. We fall for some of these horses over their careers, and Fluffy Socks is a horse that I love. I've just always loved betting her, and so Speaking of the Devil's tough too. But let's hear from our guy Smooth Ed, and then we will bring on our next guest to the show. But Smooth Ed, tell us your thoughts on the 4th race at Churchill, the Derby City Distaff.
Well, I do think Goodnight is the horse. I think he's really good. I went 2, 5, 3 in exacta box. I was like Razor. I just had a little bit different order. I had 2, 5, 3 as my order.
2, 5, 3 over there. This is also the 10-year anniversary of my Orb to Golden Soul exacta. So 10 years ago, I was here at the Twin Spires at Churchill Downs. I've only been there twice in my life, but that was the first time I was ever there, and it was magic. Let's bring on your next guest. We'll hear what he's doing here in the Derby City Distaff. we'll keep going through the big races, and then we have race 2 coming up at Churchill. We also want to hear from you guys what you're doing. Let's bring on your next guest, a regular here on our big horse racing days, and we absolutely love capping with him. He's bigger than us, stronger than us, taller than us, and a great capper as well. Please welcome Mikey P to the show. Mikey, how are you?
What's up, fellas? Happy to be here.
So good to see Mikey. Where are the kids
man.
at?
Yeah, glad to see you.
I got them on the computer right now. I got one in gymnastics, one on the computer. So
Hey, Mikey, he fights the good fight every day with these kids and his.
Oh, he
in his
did.
I told my wife she needs to stop traveling the first weekend of May. She should know this by now. But
Yeah.
how's
Yeah,
everybody doing?
We're doing great, man.
Good,
We got our pick 5 started, but it's not that as much as we are just this is just the greatest.
Oh, it's the best.
There's
Best day,
nothing-
man.
Nothing in the world I'd rather be doing than here with you guys right now and all these great cappers in the chat. Mikey, we're talking about Goodnight Olive. We're going to go through all of the biggest races. Oh, when's Indiana popping off, Razor?
It's already.
They're still walking around.
Okay, cool. So you're ready to call that whenever it pops off. So we did this yesterday. It was very helpful. Then it's going to become just ridiculously fast and furious for a while. And we have Belmont, I believe, starts a little earlier today. Kenny V says, did I miss the start of the pick 5 at Churchill? Also, the Japanese horse for the Derby and whoever Pratt is riding. I like it, Kenny. There's Johnny Guns in the house. Love rocking with Johnny. Says yesterday was a huge day. What are you doing with Goodnight Olive, Mikey?
I have her singled here. I don't see any reason why not to. I mean, the horse has been pretty special. I don't see any reason to play against it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But singled the 2, opened it up a little bit in the 5th leg if I can get there. So hopefully it works out.
I like it. Absolutely. I like it.
They are loading up at Indiana.
Oh, sweet. Well, take
right,
it
I'm just gonna
away,
do a
my
double.
man. I'm looking forward to hear this.
And they are off and racing here at Indiana, race 1. Shout out to the 130 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below, share and subscribe. Right now, we're at Indiana race 1 on this beautiful Kentucky Derby day. Right now, the 2 Small Sailor is out front at 7-5. The second favorite, the 4, is out there as well. Military Code, along with the 3 Hindostan Falls at 9-1. But the favorite right now, the 4 Military Code, is out front at 9-5. Here comes the 7 Morning Motivation at 11-1. As they head around the final turn, the 4 is still out front. The 3 is in second. But the 4 Military Code is going to walk away with the easy winner. The 3 is in second. The 6 is trying to get up for second, but it's not going to. 4, 3, 6 is the final.
4, 3, 6. There's Nunya in the house. There's a Wild Hound. He's looking at Newmarket race 5. AOD ready to rock with us. Great to see you, AOD. Man, this is very, very fun. Okay, so we have Razor locking us down at Indy. We're 10 minutes away from race 2 at Churchill. There's Boogie Mame ready to get to work. Let's talk about the 5th race. This is the Distaff Turf Mile. We have some tough fillies and mares in this one. And Spenderella is your favorite. Spenderella is another filly that's only been beaten by 1 horse in her career, and that was at Royal Ascot. Here in North America, she's not being beaten, and I'm singling her. But there's dangerous, tough horses in this race, or fillies and mares, I should say. So I can understand cappers who aren't. There's Jessica Easton in the house, ready to go. I love it. Dennis is on the 2 Speak of the Devil. Then he's on the 4 Wakanaka. He's on the 7 Fluffy Socks. And then in 4th, he's on the 3 Hottie. He is not using Spenderella in his super. Razor Sharp Picks, your thoughts on what hopefully will be the live final leg of our pick 5 to open up the day.
Churchill race 5. Spenderell's a strong horse. Not sure how you keep this horse off your action. But I went 2, 4, 5 here. 2, 4, 5. I like Speak of the Devil as well. And then the other horse was the 4. The horse has raced 5 times at this distance. Been in the money 4 of them. Raced 16 lifetime, 8 wins, 4 seconds, 1/3. So I think the 4 is going to be a little bit higher of a price. So for me, I'm 2, 4, 5, race 5.
2, 4, 5. So did you do $1 pick 5 or 50 cent?
50 cents.
50 cent. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Kev, you have singled Spenderella with me.
Yeah.
Touch on this 4-year-old filly.
Well, again, I just think it's it's enticing, fluffy socks, Speak of the Devil. But I just think Spenderella is just a step above these horses. I love the win last time at Del Mar. It's extremely impressive. When it came second at the Coronation Stakes overseas, I mean, it was beaten by an informed monster. I think it was Inspiral or whatever that horse's name was. But that joker was undefeated at the time and was a monster. The last 3 races of that horse, a little suspect. 1-1, came in second and came in 6th this last race. But I just think Spenderella is a horse where I know people are going to try to fade. I don't understand why. And I look at it this perspective. I think the fading comes from the odds. So if this horse was 10-1, everybody would be like, "This is, the buzz horse. This is, you got to bet them." But because of the odds, they're going to try to find places. But again, I'm not going to spend an additional money on a bunch of multi wagers on a horse that I think is probably going to win. I will do it in the individual race. And that's how I play it, and that's why I keep it the way I do, because I'm not going to just try to fade. Because at the payoff leg, you're just going to lose money, I think. But anything's possible. But I think this horse is the best horse in the race. So
I love it. I
think it has a T-Gaff on it, which a lot of people are fans of, and T-Gaff on the turf with a favorite. I think that's good enough for me. Grand motion. The works are great too. Look at the works. Go back and look at the works on the Spenderella.
Oh, she's an absolute dynamo. Both of these two are, but again, these singling 2 horses back to back in these big race days is something that doesn't work out for me generally.
So what would be the alternatives? Because you look at fluffy socks, you look at Speak of the Devil, you look at the 4 horse. The 3 horse may be interesting. I think that's more interesting than like fluffy socks. But I mean, you look at the last. I mean, fluffy socks is coming off of a layoff. Speak of the Devil is, second start off of a layoff. But last race, right? The Honey Fox. What was it? I don't know what there was. 11 horse field came in 5th. I mean, it wasn't impressive to me. I mean, if I'm looking back, Halty, the 3 horses won coming off a layoff, but at least it won the Lake Placid. If you look at Sharp Hero, same thing. It was a Hawthorne horse, running on dirt. It won. But, I mean, if you go through the past performances and really look at these horses and what they've ran and what they've done, I mean, and don't put the odds on it, then that's why I sort of look at it. I don't look at the odds. I look at the horses and the races and the past performance, and sort of, if you look at the past, you're gonna land on Spenderella. The only reason people are not going to land on Spenderella is the odds. That's it.
Yeah,
but
no, that's absolutely completely fair. has never lost on North American soil. We're not going to have time to keep going here on race 5. We got to get to race 2 here. So we'll go back. We'll hit this back again so we can hear from Smooth Ed and Mikey. But Matt Jennings says, any problem with Spenderella not running for 8 months? Not when Graham Motion is the trainer. He's 30% with horses coming out over 180-day layoff. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, let me ask you this: what about Fluffy Socks coming off a layoff?
Oh, I've just got a bias.
Oh, gotcha.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
I do not think Fluffy. This is a very, very tough race. Fluffy is not a grade 1 winner.
No.
She just always gives me an honest effort. You know, she's one of those mares that like always gives. There's never been a race ever where I'm like, she didn't give it her all and put me in position to win. You know, that's all. But let's focus here. We're 3 minutes away from race 2. I'm 5'6'8". 5'6'8". Right now, I'm very concerned that the Harbor Bridge is being bet down to 5-2. You know, I'm concerned enough that maybe I take my bet back and have a try with Harbor Bridge in. Let's go around the horn. We got to be kind of tight here. We are 3 minutes to race 2. Razor, who are you using?
3-7-10 exact the box, 3-7-10 try. Those are the 3 horses I have in my pick 5. I also just rolled a pick 4 in the chat. I'm playing the 3, 7, 8, and 10 this first leg. The all in the second leg. 2-5 in the third leg, and I'm going to single the 5 in the last leg. It costs $48.
Oh, that's great. I love it. Let's keep going around. By the way, I just canceled my $1 try. I'm going to still do the try, but I'm going to include Harbor Bridge, and I'll make it a 60-cent try. So that I'll pop that in the chat now in a second here. Smooth Ed, floor is yours. Race 2, 2 minutes to post. Oh, sorry, Kev. Sorry, we'll keep going that order. We'll keep going in the same order. Kev, your thoughts for this race?
Yeah, so I am 3, 5, 8, 10 in this race. This is the second leg of the pick 5. I do like what Razor, and like I said, you don't have to, do exactly what he does his ticket, but I do like the fact that this is remember I said individual races. This is another race where you can start at pick 4, and you can be cheap, and you can just fade those horses in the 4th and 5th, right? I just put together shoot a $6 where I just go with Wicked Halo. And I go with that 3 horse in the last, which I think is the second likeliest winner, and use my horses that I had in the pick 5 and the $6. So if I want to back up that way and just to make sure I have some action going into there, just in case something happens, $6 to $12, you can back yourself up.
I like that. Smooth Ed, your thoughts for race 2 here at Churchill?
I had 1, 8, 5 in that order. Is the way I liked them.
Cape Trafalgar, but he's been scratched because he's a Saffy horse.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All the Saffy horses have been scratched.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that then.
No worries, my man. That scared me very much when you said that. That's why I quickly went over there. What do we say? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Mikey P, your thoughts here. Race 2 at Churchill.
I have a win bet on the 3 Harbor Bridge. I think the 2 extra furlongs will help this horse out. Gets blinkers, got Pratt on it. I'm cool with that. I have 3, 5, 8, and 10 here on my pick 5. So I'm going to play the 3 and the 10 on top for an exacta as well.
That's great. I love it. And pop it in the chat. Billy Friedrich Dermo Sotogake is the 17 horse, but will be in the 13 or 14th. God, I can't remember now. 13 post, I think. So the issues with the horse coming out of the 17 that has never won before is gone. Put a line through it. Okay. Good luck, everybody. We are about to pop off here. Race 2 at Churchill. I probably should have just made a win bet on Harbor Bridge. I'm very nervous about Harbor Bridge now. We are off and racing. The 9, Chloe's Dream, and the 10, Real Naughty, stuck in the gate. The 5, Sir Rock, with Johnny Velasquez, who I'm using, and the 6 and the 8. Those are my 3 horses. Let's call it a day. Unfortunately, there's a 7. Sorry, just the photo. But those are my 2 horses up front: the 5 Surrock and the 6 Quaternion. We're traveling a mile on the 16th here on the dirt. This is a maiden special weight. That 23 and 4 is not ludicrous. Not insane, not suicidal. So hopefully Surrock can keep rolling. Here comes Harbor Bridge flying right now. I didn't see how Harbor Bridge got off, but Harbor Bridge looking very dangerous, finding a spot. Looks like Flavian Pratt has pulled him back a little bit. Here we go. This is where we stand right now. Harbor Bridge looks loaded. I'm not sure what Flavian Pratt's doing now. Is he trying to get to the outside? I don't know what exactly happened there to Harbor Bridge, but Harbor Bridge has lost the momentum. Maybe he'll get it back here. We have a big move. Oh, it looks like he's still got horse. Wow. I'm nervous about this. I'm very, very nervous about this. All right, here we're going. We're moving into the stretch. It is the 8 Quality Chic, your favorite. But if that 6 can get up, we'll get a price here. Come on, can you fight back? Come on, 6, fight back.
That 3's rolling. Here comes
Come on,
a
7.
1 horse though.
No, that's
Come on,
7.
6. Or a 7 horse?
Yeah.
7's on the outside.
Come on, 6. Well, hopefully this.
The 8 doesn't want to change.
Come on, 6! Come on, 6! Let's go!
Come on,
Come
Revenge.
on, 6! Come on, 6! Come on, 6! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yes!
It's got it. Yeah.
And we catch the try. I don't think it'll pay that much.
Nice call.
Yeah, it's a good call. I did a pick 4 and put that 6 on. You talking about it. But that was a great run by that 6, man.
Oh, it's
Jeez.
Gorgeous run by that 6.
Good grief.
I think if you have money on Harbor Bridge there, I would be pretty upset with Pratt's ride, which is something I don't say often.
Yeah, looked like it had a ton of horse. He slowed it down, I guess, to come to the outside. 8 wasn't changing leads at all coming down the stretch, but he got way too far back there.
Nice job, DG. Nice job, DG. Okay. Prince of the City, Doc will be joining us later. He'll be on for the Kentucky Derby. Also, we miss you, Prince of the City. It is great to see you, man. I hope all's good in Philly. I know you guys are in a big series right now with the Celtics. All right. Well, that's cool. So I would sure like to get to our singles. That would be fun. And I'm happy that we got 6 on top for the exacta. This is fun. Okay, so we're going to find out what the payouts are for that one, but let's go back to the race 5 over at Churchill Downs. We haven't heard from our guy Smooth Ed. We're going to hear from Smooth and then Mikey. So this is the Distaff Turf Mile, the grade 2. Hopefully you'll be finishing off our pick 5 to start the day. Smooth Ed, what are your thoughts here? Do you think that Spenderella should be 7-5?
Well, yeah, I do. My figure sure would be 7-5. I think it's a pretty good horse. I have her number 1. Then I have 5 and 3 after that, which is 5 is my I mean, I had number 2. Speak of, I had her number. I had that horse as number 1 because boy, the pedigree rating for me is off the charts. I have real high pedigree the way we figure pedigree. So I have that's your Spinderella in second place. I have 2, 5, 3.
Oh wow! So you got Speak of the Devil on top.
Yeah, I have a real high rating on it, but it's worth for me anyhow.
Well, Speak of the Devil is the champ of this race last year, right? So, Scotty Foster says Mandarin Hero down to 16-1 to win the Derby with Sushi on him. That starting from that far outside for a horse that needs to clear, it's gonna be very, very tough. If Mandarin Hero drew the 6 post, I would be using him. But we'll talk all about that, Scotty, as we go forward. Mikey P, your thoughts here on the Distaff Turf Mile that Speak of the Devil won last year?
I thought the 5 was going to be pretty tough to beat. I kind of feel like you, Jimmy. I don't want to go single. Makes me nervous. I was trying to get a price in the first leg with the 8 horse, but we're alive and rolling. But I did a 5, 2, and 3 here for the last leg. The 3, like Kev already kind of talked about, that horse won last time out. I don't know. It might be a big ask to try and beat the 5, but I wanted to try and be alive to something here in the early pick 5. So I have the 5, 2, and 3 in the last leg.
5, 2, and 3. Yeah, I got the single going on. Okay, let's keep rolling. We're only going to talk. My plan was to only talk about the big races. Do we want to touch on race 6, the Knicks Go 175, or stick to the graded? Whatever you guys want. I guess let's just.
I'm game for whatever now.
Okay, well, let's touch on the $175,000 Knicks Go. We've heard that Dennis Garcia believes Baby Yoda is a rat. Let's see what his plan is for this race. He is on the 7-3 technique at 20-1. Dennis Garcia got a bomb with a jockey whom I've always loved, Rafa Bejarano. 7-6-12. So he's got Zozos in second. Of course, Zozos ran in the Kentucky Derby, came 10th. Came second in the Louisiana Derby as the prep race to get in. And then he has the 12 Caddo River. In race 6, for me, I'm not sure what to do. At this point, I am on the 3 Baby Yoda, the 6 Zozos, and my price play is the 11 Capunia out of the Brett Calhoun barn. And I also have Caddo River. I also have interest in the 9 Knee Deep in Snow. I'm not entirely sure how to handle this, and I haven't gone over the scratches either. Razor sharp picks, your plan for race 6 at Churchill, the Knicks Go. Razor, are you muted, my man?
Sure am. I pulled the fucking cab. Churchill race 6. I have 4 horses here. 3, 6, 10, and 12. 3, 6, 10, and 12. My top horse would be the 6 Zozos. 7 races lifetime, 4 wins, 1 second. So that would be my top horse, the 6. And then the 3 horses I like underneath are the 3, 10, and 12. Baby Yoda, of course, and then Noble Drama and 12 Caddo River. So those are my 4 horses. I'm playing the 6 on top.
Yeah, that. And you sorry, did you say using the 10 Noble Drama?
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna need time on that. That's a very dangerous bomb. I can't get the payouts at this point, Bill. I'm trying to get them.
Is that a ghost?
If I can find them.
Shit.
Nice. Let's bring on your next guest, a spectacular thoroughbred capper from Los Angeles, California. I love the way he talks about horse racing, and he's a big
How
asset.
do you think it is, Kev?
Big asset to our squad. Please welcome. Sometimes I'm right. JJ in the house. JJ, what's up?
Oh no,
man?
it's JJ. Hey, JJ, who's your campaign manager? Who is your campaign manager?
All day, man.
I was trying to get him on yesterday.
I gotta give it to you, brother. Yeah, he was.
Hey, JJ, can you make your camera horizontal?
Bam. How's that?
Hey Jimmy, I
There
told
we
him
go.
he'll come on and give us some picks and
That's
stuff
beautiful.
like that because he has limited time. So for him
Yeah,
to give
man.
us his suggestions.
Yeah. I definitely I want to say hi to everybody real quick too, man. It's good to see you guys. I ain't been on the show in a long time, so I'm happy to be here. Yesterday I couldn't get on, man. I had 2 door installs and one was really grueling. It was a 12 by 12 door for a commercial Jiffy Lube, so it was really It took me all day, man. I was pissed. I couldn't even get any cap in or nothing. But hey, it is what it is. Money's made. I'm here. What's up, one by one? What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, brother? I
Good,
see all
man.
I don't see your hats in the background, but I see one hat on, so I like to fit it. My
Thank you.
man, Razor, what's the deal, man? You and your pick five cash-ins the last like 2-3 months, man. You've been doing some big things, man.
Trying to be
What's
like
going
you,
on?
man. Trying to be like you,
Oh,
make that big bucks.
stop it, man. I don't cash pick fives, man. I cash invoices. I'm not too good at this pick five thing right now. My man Kev, what's up, brother? How you
What's
doing,
up,
man?
brother, man? Doing well, man. Good to see
My
you, bro.
man. Good to see you too, bro. Smooth Ed, I'm telling you, I got the mortgage for you, brother. I got it for you, man. You ain't gotta worry. I'm on time with my payments. It's good to see you too, man. Mikey P, what's up, man?
What's up,
My
buddy?
brother,
How you
what's the
been?
deal? I'm good, man.
Yeah.
How you been?
Glad to be hanging out with y'all, man. It's always
Man,
best
that's
day.
my guy, man. I think your hair got a little longer too, huh?
Yeah, man. I've been letting it go. I'm
Yeah,
letting it go.
yeah. I
Yeah.
see you. I
Yeah.
see you.
My son
Razor
wants to
done
go
cut
down with
the
me, man.
Razor cut the beard down a little bit too. I mean, what's
Sometimes
going on?
you gotta trim it a little bit to make it grow a little bit better.
Business
You ain't
beard.
lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. Yes, sir.
Let's get JJ's thoughts on the races that we've
How
been
long?
talking
How long
about.
do we
Okay.
have JJ for? That will.
So literally I got let's see, it's 8:14. So me and the wife would probably be leaving about 8:30. So that's like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
When I,
So then,
Just let
when I
him
see
just
that
have the
door
screen.
open behind me, that's when I know she ready
okay.
to
Well,
go.
let's just go right to the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's
shit.
not.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
not fuck around, man.
Let's do it. Let's do
If
it.
there's another spot, how about we leave it to you? We want to hear your Derby picks if we only have you for 15 minutes. But is there another spot on the card that you love?
Yeah, yeah. Yesterday, I know yesterday is gone already, but I just have to say, man, I had a win bet on oh my goodness. What was that horse's name? I think it was Play Hard or
Yeah. Play
Play
hard.
All Too
Play
Hard,
hard.
the one horse.
Yeah.
So I canceled the bet though, and I went with another horse, and I'm a little mad that I did that because the one was actually pretty game. But yeah, yesterday I didn't really get any good swings, but today, man, let me go straight to the Derby. So you guys tell me what you think. I was thinking, I was thinking that Hit Show is going to have a lovely ride. I don't like the gate though. I think the gate kind of sucks, and with the field being as deep as it is, I'm not really sure if Franco is going to try to stay at least mid pack. I mean, he's going to have to send Hit Show from that gate. He's going to have to send that horse pretty quick and just kind of follow the horseshoe, around the first turn. So I'm hoping he gets good positioning. I think if he does, I think Hit Show is a pretty good candidate to win. That's like one of my top picks there. The other horse that I'm liking a little bit too is King's Barn, the 6 horse. I like King's Barn. I feel like that last win at the fairgrounds, I think that was a really, really good race. I think it was a good stepping stone to step up to 10 furlongs, right? It's only half a furlong further. So I think the 6 has a pretty good draw. Pletcher's been doing really well with his
Can
horses.
I ask you a question about King's Barn? And I hate to interrupt,
Yeah.
but there's stuff
Yeah.
I like King's Barns. I'm using King's Barns.
Yes.
What we hear from the negative is that opening half was up in 49-3. It was so slow.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to run a 47 if he wants to lead. What do you say back to those comments?
Well, I honestly think that I don't think that Jose is going to try to send the 6 at all. I don't think that horse needs the front to win. I really don't. I think the horse can stalk, especially from that gate. So if he decides to go to the front, um, I think the speed is there. You saw the Bayer fix. I get that in that race it was a little bit slower as far as the half goes, but I mean, shit, when was that race? That was in April. So, the horse has like a month, a little over a month to improve. And who's to say that the ride during that race wasn't instructed, You know, like the trainer didn't told him exactly how to ride the horse. And today being the Derby, you have to think outside the box. And I think that in a race this big, I think that there's a high chance that a horse like that can sit in a stalking position and always be a competitor. Period. Because there's not a lot of pace. There's a couple of horses that have some pace. I mean, what Forte is somewhat of a closer.
Forte scratched.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I said it on radio Friday morning after listening to all of our cappers in our chat and talking about what Swifty was saying. I said on radio that he's going to be scratched, and then all day they're like, "No, he's fine. He's been scratched this morning."
He's scratched.
Wow. Okay, so I just pulled up let me pull up everything really quick. Okay, I got it pulled up. Wow, that is interesting. Okay, so like I said, for the 6, I just don't see Jose taking the 6 to the lead. I see Jose sitting a stalking trip. The horse that I do see going to the lead is the 2, Verifying. I think Tyler is going to try to send the 2 because he's got the gate position to do it. And I think he's going to press the pace pretty early. And another horse that I think is going to go to the front is Jace. Is it JC's Road?
Jace's Road, yeah.
Jace's Road. I think that horse is going to try to go to the front too. And I also think the 3, Two Thills, is going to go to the front. I think it's going to be a battle between the 2, the 3, and the 2, the 3, and the 12. I think they're going to battle for the lead. Now, if Jose tries to sit a stalking trip and no one tries to take the lead, I think he'll take it at that point.
Do you think
But
that
I don't think
Irad
it's going to happen first.
Do you think Irad's going to send Cyclone Mischief? Irad's now the jockey at Cyclone Mischief. Do you think he's going to just try to go right to the front with his only chance being go to the front and see how long he can last?
I think that horse is kind of interesting, right? Because Cyclone Mischief, to me, in that race at Gulfstream, its last race, I think it got beat by Forte or whatever, and Maggi or however you pronounce that. Maj. I think in that, I think Irad is going to set his brother up. I think Irad knows he doesn't have a chance. So the best way to set your brother up is the same thing that he did in the Preakness when his brother was on what was that 5 horse that his brother was on.
He came over. He compromised some horses.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
On purpose. Yeah. So what do you guys real quick on JJ? So what are you guys thinking for the panel? Is that the horse that is taking the most money in live odds right now is Verifying. Not Verifying, Reincarnate. Down to 50 to 1 to 13 to 1 right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that horse is taking the most money at this point, and I think it may be because of the pace. Because I think that horse has one way to go. I mean, he's got a rough shot.
Like the way that Angel Empire blew by that horse at Oakland.
he only got one shot.
Yeah, he's gotta go to the front. He's gotta go to the front, but
I need to bring on our next guest. JJ, you have not had the pleasure, I believe, of capping with your next guest. He's been great addition to our squad. I love the way he caps, and he's a big addition to the crew. He's coming to us from Dirty Chester, upstate New York, and he's a lot.
No, it's not.
He's a lot of fun. Please welcome star of the Pimp Slap Play of the Day, Mikey M in the house. Mike, how are you?
Hey, brothers, what's going on, fellas? Happy birthday.
Yes,
Mike,
happy
sir.
birthday.
Happy
Good to see
birthday.
everybody.
Hey, Jimmy, can I ask a quick question with JJ? Because
I want us to use JJ as much as possible. If we only have
with the 4th and 5th race, Goodnight Olive and Spinderella. Spinderella's in the 5th race. Yeah, and then it ran overseas, ran in Ascot. Yeah, and then I don't know if you have any thoughts of those two.
By the way, just give us a setup. JJ, we're going to have you answer that, and then Razor's going to call Indianapolis as soon as it pops off. So you might be interrupted by Razor, but Take it away.
Okay, I'll be quick. Yeah, I'll be quick. Spinderella, man, lovely, lovely, lovely horse. Lovely horse. I really don't think she has much to worry about in this race. I think the only contender that I could see that I don't know why the horse is not taking any money, but maybe it's just my handicapping maybe off a little bit, is Fluffy Socks. I think Fluffy Socks is a good 1600 meter horse. And if you look at some of the races, Fluffy hasn't really ran over, 1600 meters. So I think cutting back is going to be perfect. A lot of the races are like 8.5, 9 furlongs, 10 furlongs. So, I think Fluffy Socks is going to be a danger to Spinderella. I do think Spinderella, though, has the speed to just hit the front and never look back, especially with a jockey like Tyler on board. But the 7 Fluffy Socks has an amazing closing speed. I mean, the turn to foot is really good. So I think that's the only contender for the 5 in that race. I think all the other runners are just going to be, trying to place, just try to hit the board. The other, what was the other one you asked me
Goodnight
about?
Olive in the 4th, and this race at Indianapolis is just about to pop off. So why don't, if you don't mind, Razor's going to
Yeah,
call
go
the
ahead.
race
Yeah,
at
go ahead.
Indianapolis,
We
and then
good.
we'll go back. And I have a couple questions too. So let's just milk every last second that JJ is rolling with us. So
For sure,
Razor,
for sure.
Razor, take it away here. We're off and racing.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 200 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below, share and subscribe. We got JJ in the building. Sometimes he's wrong. Most of the time he is right. Right now the 4 is out front.
Love it.
Lucha at 23-1 down the center of the track. Wildcat Justice at 5-1. Z's Lucky Girl on the outside in 3rd. Your
Come on, one. You got horse.
about 3 lengths back. The 7, Brittany's Gold.
Come on,
Come on, one.
They come around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside. 5 is down the center. 8 is on the
Come on,
outside.
one.
The 7
Come on,
is driving
5.
room. They coming
Come
down
on, 5.
the final stretch. The 5 is still out front.
Oh,
But here comes the 7. Get out of the way, because
Wow.
here goes the 7.
Wow.
7, 8, 5, final.
That was
Wow.
a 4 to 5 favorite. It was like, hey, get out of the way, guys.
Mhm.
Right. just barely.
There it goes.
Just
Yeah.
barely.
Looks like
Wow.
the 8 did get up for second, so the 7-8 exact is going to be 16-1.
Wow. Wow. What a race. What a race.
All right. So we got what do you think of Good Night
I think-
Olive race 4?
So I like Goodnight Olive. I do have an upset possibly. I
Okay.
think the 5 Matrea or Monterey. I think Monterey can win. So I kind of liked Wicked Hollow a little bit, right? But my problem with Wicked Hollow was in that last race, it was a really good race back in November at the Breeders' Cup when Goodnight Olive beat Echo Zulu and Wicked Hollow was closing on the rail. I just don't think Wicked Hollow can beat Goodnight Olive because I think Goodnight Olive just kind of cruised at the quarter pole. I mean, in the stretch, just kind of cruised by everybody. The only horse that really was trying to catch him was Echo Zulu, and I actually liked that horse. I think the 5 can beat Goodnight Olive. I think they have a very similar running style. It's a small field. It's only 6 runners. I think that they'll be kind of to me, I think they'll be pacing each other. Like I feel like they'll both probably sit in the back or sit in 4th together, and they're going to move together, and they're going to hit the last turn together, and they're going to hit the stretch together, and it's going to be a horse on horse race. But I think the 5 can do it. The 5 has actually a better 1400 meter time than Goodnight Olive does, and Goodnight Olive, although has the class, the 5 actually has the better time. So I'm pretty, in my mind, I'm always stuck on times. You know, I think times don't lie. I also think that races have to develop too in order for those times to happen. So my bet that race, if I were doing like a pick 5 or anything like that, or pick 4 or whatever, or for the people that are doing those like trifectas and exactas, I would not leave that 5 out. I do not think Goodnight Olive is going to blow the field away. I just don't. I don't see it. I see him blowing away everyone else except for the 5. I think the 5 is a contender at that race.
Man, that's awesome.
I love it. Great stuff, JJ.
And we do have another guest backstage.
Oh, beautiful. We also got to get our action in for race 3 at Churchill. But let's bring on our next guest coming to us from the land. And I had the pleasure of hanging out with him in person. And man, is he money in the bank. Love him. Please welcome Icky E. Schnizzle to the show. Ick Schnizzle, what's good, man?
What's going on, boy?
I'm gonna start saying that when my horse wins.
I know, right?
Hey, I just wanted to drop in real quick.
I love the family thing. I love the family thing you got on the back wall, man. That tells me a lot about you.
Hell yeah.
Without you saying a word, that tells me a lot. I love it.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
to meet you, brother.
I got the kiddos, but you know, I'm a pro at this. You know, it's in my blood. But I wanted to come out and say what up to the Pub Sports fam. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, Jimmy, Razor, K Reed. Sometimes I'm right. Mikey P, Smooth M, Pimp Slap Pod. You already know what it is. We're popping cork tops.
Give us a wee.
Give us a wee after that one. Let me go on and take a shot with you. I ain't popping no corks, but I'll take a little sip with you.
Oh man.
Yeah, I just want to stop by, say what up, man. You know,
that's what's
make
up.
sure
That's what's up.
You're following all these boys on screen because they're doing big things over here. We got race 3 at Churchill coming up. I got a little action on race 4. I'm just getting to capping. Got the kiddos this weekend, but we're gonna be locked in to my guys at PSR. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Hey, what do you guys think about what do you guys think about race 11, man? I really think, I don't know why the market is not giving this horse any love, but it's okay. I'm gonna give the horse some love before I go because it's 8:30. I think this horse is a lovely play. Race 11 in the Turf Classic. I think Bye Bye Melvin is a beast. That horse is a beast. Look at the breeding on that horse. I don't have time to break it all down, but I wish I did. Uncle Mo, Karlovy Berry, and Donna Former. So if you blend all 3 of those together, this is a turf horse, by the way. This is a turf horse. If you look at the percentage of horses that come out of Uncle Mo on turf that are blended with dams that are turf, and the turf winners, not just turf horses, but turf winners in grade 1s, because over there it's a little different, right? If you look at the percentage, Uncle Mo has a super high percentage when blended with these types of mares. And this horse, Bye Bye Melvin, I'm telling you, Motion G is about to have a day today. He's about to have a day. I think it's going to be a hand ride win. That's what I think. In the stretch. I think it's going to be a hand ride win.
Oh, look at you!
Because
so you think the last races at 12 furlongs was just not in his wheelhouse? The BC, he shit the bed in that last one.
He did. But let's be fair.
48-1 in that race.
But let's be fair. Let's be fair. He raced against Rebels Romance.
Yep.
He raced against Stone Age. He raced against Warlike Goddess. He raced against Mishriff. I mean, this is a loaded field, dude, for $4 million. I mean, he came in 9th. I get it, but he was racing against some gangsters. I mean, it wasn't like he was just. It was a maiden race. I mean, I thought that was too much for him, to me. After winning, look, his race before that at the Big A, right? He was over 12 furlongs. It was a 500. I think it was 500K. Let me go to my notes. 500K. he gets beat by Warlike Goddess, right? So Warlike Goddess had already shown that the distance is not a problem. To me, he showed that 12 furlongs, like you said, Kevin, was too far. It was just too far, period. 9 furlongs is in the wheelhouse. It's on.
Yeah,
Trust
he
me.
runs his best at 9, 8.5.
Oh,
9
yes.
furlongs, 8.5.
Oh,
Yeah, that's when he
yes.
runs his best race.
Oh, yes. And he's going straight to the front, brother. Oh, he's going straight to the front.
You don't think
that
that number 1 horse was it Oceanic?
Oceanic or Ocean Atlantic?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the pace. I do see the pace.
But he's got to prove it on the turf. Yeah.
He's. I was just gonna say that he's a synthetic horse, you know. So he's definitely. Yeah. I mean, even if he likes the turf, let's look at the breeding really quick. American Pharaoh.
Yeah.
So that's a
I
dirt
like American
horse.
Pharaoh, but it's not as tough as
and Giants Causeway. Those are both dirt horses.
We are off and racing. Sorry to interrupt. Race 3 at Churchill Downs. Very important for our pick 5 to get our action going. There is Mikey and I's 12. Super Design. Morning line 12-1. Now up around 20+1. I've got him in everything here. And if he could hold this off 21-1, it would be monstrous for our pick 5. The 12 Super Design in first. In second, Brigadier General at opening quarter in a very brisk 22-1. But it is just a 1 mile race. Is Super Design a spectacular 5-year-old horse? We will see.
Yes.
We will see. That half up in 45-1. Now we have a problem probably. Here comes the 14 Petulant. Our guy
14?
Razor 14.
Yeah, it's the top pedigree horse. Is that
making
14?
a huge move on the outside, but having to go very wide, but looking very, very dangerous. King Ottoman, the 5 trying to push through here. 5-2. King Ottoman trying to take down your 14. And now, of course, bounce.
Stay up 14.
Stay up 14.
There you go.
Wow.
There it is. So that man, that's a beautiful horse. That's a pedigree horse right there. Good Lord.
Hey,
all day long.
Crack the cork. Let's go. I just wanted to drop by real quick and show some love. But you know what? This brings me back to a very special time hanging out with the boys when we had no sports, you know, and I really learned to have a true love for horse racing back in the Corona days, you know, spending hours upon hours on stream, you know, watching Jimmy and all the great people, you know. So this truly brings a smile to my face. I love what you guys are doing. Let's have a great day. Let's cash up. One more for the fam. Let's go.
I'll take one with you. I'll take one with you.
I love you guys.
There you go, isn't it?
We love you, Ick. Anytime you got a second to have a shot with us, just jump back on. You got the stream. We'll be here all day and night.
Okay,
my man.
Sounds great, Jimmy. Love you guys.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Much
hey,
love.
You know how Jimmy, that Corona, what he just said, how it could be a disaster, but in the midst of disasters comes blessings, right? I mean, we would not have met all these folks without that. I mean, to be honest with you. So that right there was even though it was bad, it had some good out of it. So
he was spot on. Spot on, for sure.
No, it's well
spot
put.
On. My brothers, I gotta go.
All
but
right.
Look, what I'm gonna do, because the YouTube chat is so active, it's crazy. Like you could type in something that's bananas and you can get missed, right? So what I'll do is while I'm bowling, I'll post my stuff in the Kentucky Derby chat. You know what I'm saying? So that way you guys will see what I feel about each race, because I do have some things to say. I just don't have time to say it. So I'm gonna post it, and maybe you guys can reiterate it for me.
Respect.
Hey, post that. Cody's wish race. Cody's wish
in the
race.
words of DG, bye Melvin is a rat. So,
And
of course, DJ.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
and there is a claim of foul. There is a claim of foul on the 14 from King Ottoman. I mean, he came over.
JJ.
He clearly came over. But I don't think it's enough to bring him down.
I salute
Hey,
DG, man.
And you know
Cool
what?
dude.
When DJ calls your horse a rat, it's respect. That's all that is. Because you feel that as more.
Hey,
You know?
and I need his opinion, right? We
Yeah,
all
yeah.
we all
Get
have
some
we have
respect.
our circle. This is our circle. So if you don't have someone actually giving a true opinion, what are we doing
Absolutely.
here, man? What are we
That's how
doing?
we all
So
succeed. That's how
Right.
we all
yeah,
succeed.
exactly, exactly.
JJ, thank you so much for making time for us this morning, my man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Respect.
sir. Thank you for the invite. I'll catch you guys in a minute, okay?
And we'll
Respect.
be
buddy.
live all
Okay.
night. We got Churchill Down. I mean, we got Charlestown tonight. Come back on.
Yeah. I'm gonna call you guys when I'm on the freeway. I got my granddaughter has her first softball game today, and she lives like 100 miles away from me. So after I'm done bowling, me and the wife are gonna hit the road and we gonna go. So while I'm on the road, I'll join while my wife's driving. So we good.
Oh,
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, brother. I'll catch y'all later.
Take care, buddy.
Okay.
and love. Corey Harrison, go to Day at the Races on YouTube. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, clearly there was gamesmanship and clearly he came over. I mean, no one's questioning that, but is it enough to drop him is the question.
I don't think so.
Let's call it a win. It's my first bet of the day. Let's take it.
Man, the
Why-
top three
Why-
pedigree horses, bro.
It's fine.
Top three.
Fine. As long as you didn't pull the other jockey off the horse, it's fine.
You're just giving each other a little hug before the race.
It's all. It's
He
like, hey,
comes
man,
out a
man,
little bit,
you had a good
bumps
race.
him. That's race riding right there.
I think that's race riding as
That's
well.
Yeah, it is, because you know what? He corrected as soon as the horse went out. He brought him back down to like the 2-3 path. So no, I think he's fine.
Yep.
I've seen more egregious acts that didn't get.
I mean,
didn't
it is.
qualify
It
for
is.
That's
It was
just rubbing.
gamesmanship. It was dirty, but
No.
not dirty enough.
Now, who was riding that?
Saez,
was it,
right?
the 5 horse,
Yeah, Saez.
and who was on the 14? Which was it was Saez was on the 14. On the 5 was
Yeah.
Ortiz. So you know what? It's gonna stay up because you got the wrong Ortiz trying to claim foul.
Yeah, that's karma for the other Ortiz. Oh, we
Yeah.
beat somebody.
Now, if that was Irad, that 14 might have not have crossed the finish line. Irad would have took that horse to the rail.
Oh yeah, he would have bumped it back. He would have flew into the rail.
So I think you're safe, Jimmy. I think so.
Oh, I don't have the 14.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
You know,
No.
ironically, on the thing, those were the top 3 finishes of the top 3 pedigree horses.
Yeah, out of Arrogate. I'm
14.
surprised I didn't have Petulant. I guess when I was breaking it down, I was like, look, who is he face? This is too big of a step up. But
Yeah, I thought so too. I didn't
but
have that horse at all.
that was wrong.
Yeah.
They're sure looking at it for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, Jorge, don't play. What up, my guy? Corey Harrison, you have options. You know, you can sign up for an account at TBG or Twin Spires and for free, not put any money in, and get every race. Or you could go to YouTube Day at the Races, whatever works best for you. This is a long look.
Yeah, I don't like the way it's long, but I mean, to be honest, man, we watch races every day. I mean, this is not.
I don't know. I feel like the longer they look, the more they're not going to do it because they're trying to find something, but they can't find it. Why?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, no,
we've
they
seen some
found
crazy
it.
stuff.
They found it. What they're discussing was, is it enough? And I don't think it is.
think it's enough.
I don't think it
No.
But they found it.
Hey, I think he's. We watch all this
Oh,
crazy.
it's clear.
stuff,
He's in.
Jimmy.
He got it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good. Yeah,
Yeah. There we go.
yeah, it's easy.
Yeah.
We seen some crazy. We seen Irad stay up with almost killing horses. So I mean, if they're gonna, maybe Irad made a call into, their.
Why did I
said,
not have that 14 in a?
Yeah, that 14. If you look on it, is 80. Man, so these GSRs, man, when they get up in the 80s, I think people have to take, a look at it. JJ said something smart, which on one of my tickets on a really pressed ticket, I'm singling that one in the Derby.
Nice call, man.
What the hell do I do now?
Good show.
I used 4 horses and I didn't use Petulant. Out of the Arrogate.
Mike M, you got the exacta?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
There it is. I spelled church with my drunk fingers. I had a late night last night, so
You always come in with a smile. You almost have a perma smile. Like it's great to see. Like I need a shirt with his face and just a smile.
That's true. You're right.
It doesn't matter what happens.
Always great
Wipe the
positive
smile off my
energy.
face after that 14 parlay I did last night.
But you know what? You seem like you have great vibes, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like
cash, baby. Let's go. I put a 4-team prop parlay together last night for $12,250. I didn't have the full on it, but I still whacked it. And you're not going to take that smile off my face all day today.
Oh, look at Sky Dragon. What the heck did he? What was it?
Sky
What
Dragon
was
is drunk. He's drunk.
yeah, this might be the first time
He's got
we
spiked ice cap.
I agree.
Yes.
I agree, man. It's Ira.
Yeah, white cap and rum.
Oh wow.
Huh. All right. Well, what the hell do I do now with these? Now, I mean, do I bother singling these two fucking horses?
Oh, we're race 4.
I just don't know what to do now. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not going to make money off of those two.
Take a little 15-1 action to start the day off. Let's go.
No, but I mean, it could open up a pick 4, pick 5.
Does it start one?
Yeah, it starts a pick 5.
Okay. Well, I'll entertain it. We done capped all these races anyhow, so
I'll do a cheap one.
maybe I will back myself up. Maybe Good Night Olive, the 3-horse, Wicked Halo, the 5, maybe. Yeah, just make it a little.
Kev, are you still alive or no?
I'm alive in my pick 4. And I got well, actually, you know what? I did a pick 4 fading all the favorites. That's what I did. So I have the 3 in the next, and then I forgot who I have in the last 5th race.
Well, I feel like I'm fucking ready to go today, boys. I was up real
There you
late.
go.
Some Level Springs trying to figure it out. I'm ready.
I was the
Jimmy?
opposite. I went to sleep. I was too drunk to cap, so I went to sleep at 9:30. Got up at 3:30. So I've been up for over 8 hours already today. That means I'm gonna be a fucking mess, by the way. But at the end of our stream tonight,
That means, Mike and we're gonna need you to call some races later.
I'm really trying to refine my game.
Only if I'm losing. But yeah, Mike, you did a nice debut calling races.
Yeah, I liked it. You threw a little flavor in there.
Hey,
right?
Is that what that was?
Hey, Jimmy, can I say something real fast? It may make you laugh. And this is a true story. So if you guys want to fact check me, go to YouTube. There's this channel on YouTube called Vice, where they go to different areas in the world because people have different things that they do in their culture. Well, I think it's like Northern Colombia or whatever. Just look it up. Man, these people, before their kids are able to, or their males are able to marry or whatever the case may be and be with a female, they have, they practice on donkeys. No lie. So when I went to the gym yesterday, because he said, you stimulate the donkey and the tail flips up, and then, you go do your work. I was looking at those donkeys like, man, this is freaking ridiculous. But it's a true story, and they show it.
Okay, Reed, you got an abundance of fucking donkeys over there.
What the fuck was going on?
You guys use donkeys more than anybody else.
Hey, this dude said, he's like, he went behind the bush. He's going to let us know when he's ready. The dude never said anything. So the cameraman went back. And he's like, oh, my goodness. And then they blurred it out, and the dude was just going to ham on the donkey.
Well, we just lost 45 viewers.
I'm not even sure.
So when I showed up and I watched those donkeys, I'm looking in their eyes and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, if people are abusing you guys, I apologize. But yeah, they do that.
Is it considered abuse? I don't know.
No. In their culture, it's not. They would rather have them do it with a donkey.
Is this where the commercials were like, for only 15 cents, you can support an animal, and it's like becoming a dead donkey, it's dying.
I'm
like,
just saying, hey, I guarantee people in the chat on this panel, look it up, YouTube it. It's Vice. They show it, and it is very disturbing.
Right when this
10
is
cents
over
a day,
on YouTube.
Hey, Reed will send you a picture of his donkey on the front of a t-shirt.
Oh my goodness. Support my donkey. Anyhow, I thought it was interesting because I just rode a donkey and they did something else to a donkey. So I just
Let's
I
keep
couldn't.
future, let's keep future donkey stories to a minimum.
Hey, don't you hear the yeehaw?
Let's put those in the
Nick does
private
that.
chat, Kev. Put those in the
Okay,
private.
got you. All right, got you.
Yeah, or even write them down on paper.
Yeah. Do
Write
that,
down
yeah.
your donkey.
Don't even
story.
say it. Just put it in
I
a
wasn't
diary
expecting to
for
laugh
myself.
like that this early.
Oh man.
Hey, Steve G, Google it. I'm telling you, dude,
No.
they're going ham on donkeys.
Oh,
11 years old and up.
Oh Jesus.
When you Google it, make sure you have your VPN on.
No. It's just regular Vice.
Okay,
story.
let's. David Nettles has called this story time with Kay Reed.
Sorry about that, guys.
He quit singing songs. Now he talks about donkeys for.
Well, I can't call races anymore because of my last debacle, so I might as well tell the story.
In my entire life, I had everything on that horse at Woodbine. I had my whole day set up on that horse at Woodbine during the pandemic, and he took the lead into the stretch, and he took the 3-length lead, and you sang bye bye bye, and he jumped over the railing. And I've never ever seen it. I've never been a part of anything like that before in my life. You know, that was just that was magic. Big Ragu did not like your story, Kev.
I'm sorry, Big Ragu. I apologize.
He's called PETA. PETA's now aware.
It is. You know, I got the link off of Elon Musk because they were talking about Vice went bankrupt, and Elon Musk posted that. And
Google it.
It's there, dude. YouTube it.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a hard pass.
I don't even know why I brought that up. Maybe
Is he
because
gonna get his paid, Kev? How is this?
Yes, I need to get back focused. I gotta focus. Let's go.
Are they gonna sponsor Pub Sports Radio?
No, they're not. No, we're not. We're not.
Donkey
unless you have the donkey sound. I need the donkey sound. I think that's
you can do donkey riding, cockfighting. We can do it all on Pub Sports.
Okay, we are getting closer to Belmont, I believe, right? 31 minutes away from Belmont. I found Belmont's card hard. Razor, did you cap Belmont?
Yes.
Was it just me? Was I just not thinking clearly? I found it a tough track to cap.
Yeah, I got everything except the first race. I couldn't decide anything. So
that first race, I'm too deep as well. Let's go over the scratches here, though, for the rest of the day at Churchill, and then we're going to go into our plan for Indianapolis. Razor, why don't we go into that right now? We are 3 minutes away, 3 minutes to post in Indianapolis. What's your plan for race 3?
Indiana race 3, I have 3 horses, 5, 12, and 14. The one horse I did like that I cut off late was the 9. But that horse isn't a winner to me. Race 6 time, he got 4 thirds. So I cut the 9 late. I am 7, 9, and 13. The 7. Oh wait, the 7 was scratched.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. 5, 12, 14. Race 3.
By the way, sorry, keep going. This is not important to what you're talking about right now. Why don't you keep rolling?
5, 12, and 14 is what I'm on at Horseshoe. 5, 12, 14 exact the box. 5, 12, 14 try. 14 Smoking Mandate is a big price. So I like that one as well. 5, 12, 14. I'll put it in the chat.
There are some big scratches today that I was not made aware of. The big scratch for us, because we're talking about Belmont, is White Abario is running at Belmont today. He's not running at Churchill. So he's going to be a monster in that race.
So they scratched him to run it.
So they took him from Church and put him at Belmont?
Yeah, and he's going to be a monster in that race.
What race is that?
Let me pull it up. That means he's going to win that race, I guess. So, sorry, let's go over. Let me just go over that Belmont here. I did not expect this at all. What race is it? Okay, I'm going to get this here. But this is a big change. Also, the Bye Bye Melvin spot that JJ was talking about, there's a big scratch in that race. So that race is now missing both Masterpiece and Steady On. So 2 big scratches in that race. So it's pretty easy for us to bring a Bye Bye Melvin into that one. But let's go over to the White Barrio. He's going to win this race. Which race is it?
I don't see it in Belmont.
Yeah, I don't see
Big Ragoo peeled the tail on Doug.
Okay, I'll get it here. Okay, I'll find it here. It'll take me a second, but okay.
I went through all the races. I don't see it.
Unless they didn't update it or something.
Well, it's not Gulfstream. Okay, no worry, I'll find him here.
So he's definitely racing another track, though. You're saying?
Yeah.
It's got to be close to Churchill, then, right? Or did they just move them?
No, it's Belmont, isn't it?
It's got to be a big race and maybe Santa.
No. Oh, maybe. I mean, I thought. Sorry, maybe it's Gulfstream because he's a Gulfstream horse. You know what? It's got to be Gulfstream because he's a Gulfstream horse. So let me go back to or you know what? I'll move over.
If they had any big races today over there.
Okay, here. I'll do this. Let's focus on your plan for Indy and calling that race. But I'll get this. If anybody in the chat has it,
yeah, I'm looking right now. It's got to be, dude. What is he running for if he's at Gulfstream?
No, it can't be a golf. There's no big races there.
Just a little exercise.
There's a couple big races at Oaklawn, maybe.
no, I didn't cap Oaklawn.
Oh, well, let me look over there.
It's either Gulfstream or Belmont.
Joe Frazier's racing at Oaklawn today.
Okay, I'll figure this out. But that's going to be a winner.
Wherever he
He's got
is, yeah.
Belmont pick 5 in there. You know I'm going to tell that.
Oh well, it's just cheap, man. Get some
Yeah,
action.
that's why I like it. Cheap
Yeah,
as
it's
motherfuckers.
just
Me,
cheap.
let's go.
Yeah.
Put me in.
It's inexpensive. Just to, we got so many tracks just to get a little bit of.
And that's for
Yeah,
where,
little
kid?
action. I like it.
Oh yeah, that's Belmont. Yeah. Now that first race is a doozy, though. I
It's
would
so
say that.
hard.
I mean,
Who did you pick, Kev?
the 5 horse. Now I would rather do a pick 4 and start with my 4, but it's $12. But I picked the 5 horse, Carapara. To me, that's in my opinion, it's probably the only true turf horse. But so I just literally just went to sort of the breeding of it. It's EE top pick. It's 5-1, 21% to win. Looks like it will enjoy, turf. I mean, you got Eric Cancel on it, but as far as all the turf runners in here, man, this is the only one that's finished the best on the turf, in my opinion. Everybody else is dirt courses, to be honest, but so it's worth a shot. We'll see.
All right, I'm tripping, man. Okay, yeah, he's not a Belmont. I'm tripping. I'll figure this
So
shit out.
he is he's scratched though, huh?
Well, he's definitely scratched. I can't even find any information on Twitter or anything.
Yeah, I didn't even see him. I didn't think he was scratched, but
He's scratched.
oh yes,
I think.
so but
Yeah, he's definitely scratched from church, but I didn't see him going.
Did you cap Tampa Bay today, Razor?
Yeah.
So I started Belmont in 24 minutes.
Horseshoes loading up in the gate.
Okay, you call all those Indy races if you can.
Yep.
I'll spike the temperature.
Oh,
Ship
White
it to New
Barrio?
York. Yeah, and we'll be
Okay.
scratched.
Okay.
You know how they
I
take a horse's
think, yeah.
Okay. Top Set has Sorry about that. Slow us down a little bit. That was my fault. USMC, a double dog moving over at Horseshoe. So good luck. It's beautiful turf track over there.
I'm on the 5, 12, and 14 in that race.
Oh, you know what it is? It was that's a Safi Joseph horse, White Barrio.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Safi. Yeah. So he may not be running anywhere.
Safi's going to have a real chip on his shoulder at Gulfstream over the next few weeks.
He's going to win everything.
Yeah, I think so.
Skills in the house. He says, "Yeah, beautiful track if you like meth."
Count me in. Okay. 7 minutes to race 4 at Churchill. That's a good night. Olive. I singled her in a pick 3. But I'd like to lock in at Belmont here. I like Kev. You did the work that I needed done.
Yeah, it's a hard. I look at it like this: if I'm playing a pick 5 and then maybe follow up with a pick 4, I mean, you either take many here and hope you're going to hit this pick 5 and that's your agenda, or you take 1 or 2.
They are off and racing here at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Race 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out with us. Right now, Classic Cut and Jamestown. The 2 favorites at 3-1 are out front. The 1 is on the inside. The 12 is on the outside. In third, the 3 and the 11. Royal Decadence and Hop Cup Coffee. Those are 2 horses side by side in third and fourth. The 3 at 58-1. The 11, Hot Cup of Coffee at 35-1. 1, 12, 3, 11 are your top 4 horses. Classic Cut is out front on the 1 horse at 3-1. In second on the outside, Jamestown sitting on the outside of his hip at 3-1 as well. Those are the 2 favorites, about 3 lengths back. You have the 3 Royal Decadence at 58-1. In fourth line on the outside is our 14 Smoking Mandate. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is still out front, Classic Cut. Our 14 is rolling on the outside, but the 1 is still battling. The 1 is looking strong. The 14 is still battling. Here comes our 14. Is it going to be late? No, it's not going to be too late. It's going to be close, though. It's going to be on a bob. 14-1.
We were talking, and I know all I want to do is focus on horses, but I'd forgotten the restaurant's name in Richmond, Virginia, that is like fucking spectacular French cuisine and like an opium den, and opium den, and it's like it's Le Possum. If anybody's ever in Richmond, Virginia, you have to make reservations, and it's in like a residential neighborhood. Like it just pops out of nowhere.
It's on China Street.
Say what?
I live in Richmond.
Oh, have you been to Le Possum?
No, but I know where it is. It's in Oregon Hill. In the residential.
It's fucking magic. Like it's so good. If anybody gets to go there. Okay, we're 4 minutes away from race 4 over at Churchill Downs. Mike, are you fading Good Night Olive?
No, I'm not actually. I've got the 5 and the 7 in there. So those are my 2 that I really like at this point. I'm just trying to find somebody to jump in there on the back end of it. So I guess I am kind of sort of fading him. He's not my primary, but
there's not a 7 horse in there.
I'm sorry, 2. Did I say 7? 2.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Good Night Olive, and then
2.
What is that other one? Mataraya?
Yeah.
Say it, Jimmy.
Yeah, I think I may do that.
Mataraya, yeah. Oh, Paul Thompson in the house. Nice.
Oh, Paul. I love Paul's. He watches the horses walk.
Yeah. It's not even their walk. It's their gait.
Their gait, yeah. Remember when he first started? He was like, number 10 is walking right. Win bet. And I'm like, what is he talking about? What is he doing? The horse wins.
Yeah.
But he just knows how to read them. So it's good stuff.
I love that. The Flash is also good with that. Good with the horse's gait.
He's a gait, yo.
Gate.
Yeah. So Stay tuned for Paul. He's good at that stuff.
Yeah, keep an eye out for what Paul is doing. Great to have you, Paul. It's great to be here. Let's get some excitement in this. Let's get some fucking cashers
the
here.
one
Man.
bobbed
We
out
got
to
another
14,
guest
Razor.
backstage too.
Oh shit!
I don't know why you put that private cat though.
It's perfect timing. Right when I say we need a little boost, we need a little action, we need a little energy to the show. This man appears, star of the Barking Dead, and extremely fun capper for us to roll with. Please welcome Sharpie's bets to the show. Sharpie, how are you?
I mean, I'm here to fuck bitches and make money, and I see all dudes on the screen, so let's get to the money, fellas. What up, Smoothhead? You a G, homie?
Fair enough.
Tiz, you're still a
This
fucking goat, bro. When he talks, it needs to go.
Hey, you should have heard my donkey conversation earlier. We'll save that for another time.
You're lucky you missed that. Kid.
Yeah,
It's all dudes here, but there might be some donkeys floating around.
Oh yeah.
Well, like I said, I live 45 minutes from Tijuana, and I may have seen a donkey show.
There you
So
go.
we're
So
talking
he
different
knows what I'm
donkey
talking.
shows.
He knows what I'm talking about.
What up, though? Shout out to the chat, guys. I know Razor's been on your ass, but if you haven't, smash the freaking like button. They're here bringing you winners. They ask for a like to be pressed. That ain't much, is it? So click, click, bam, bam, boom, and then go bet Logan Allen over 6 strikeouts where you're at it. I gave you Javier yesterday. So, yeah, take that money, go put it on Logan Allen, and fuck the Twins in the eye holes.
beautiful, beautiful. And if you want to open up a Prize Picks account to bet Logan Allen, if you type in Pub Sports, if you're opening up a new account, they will match you up to $100, $100 match.
Hey,
So,
with a one-time rollover too. It's not no bullshit over there.
so you could bet 50 and make it 100 with only 50 risk, or you could bet 100 and make it a $200 bet.
Now the only shitty thing with Prize Picks, you have to 2-pick. They will not let you solo bet.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
they get away with being in other states that do not allow gambling.
I feel you.
And the beautiful thing about that pick is Gambler's First Glance is Cleveland, minus 105. We gave out the Giants plus 110 yesterday. Today it is Cleveland.
It's
Cleveland.
correlating, baby. Let's go.
Cleveland minus 105. Gamblers first glance.
Am I the only one gigging it to that shit? You got a cool beat, bro. Like that. Everyone else, bro, it's like freaking juvenile, like dun, 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 dun. Nah, Razor.
We are loading up for the 4th at Churchill. This is our first graded stakes race of the day and our first look at a monster. Now, will this monster set a trend of these favorites cashing? Or will Goodnight Olive, who has beaten every single horse she's ever raced except for one? I think, what would I say? 66 out of 67 horses she's beaten. Irad Ortiz in the irons coming out of the 2-hole. We are traveling 7 furlongs here. And there they go!
Yeah!
And racing. Goodnight Olive likes to stalk the pace.
Stop that pace, baby.
She
Me and her
is in a
have
nice
something in common.
spot to do that. There's the 4 travel column in first, and then Madureira. Madureira in second. That opening quarter is going to come up here. Wicked Halo now making a big move. Wicked Halo didn't get out of the gate right, I don't think. Wicked Halo likes to be very close to the pace and was not here. So that probably hurts Wicked Halo. Also, we have Goodnight Olive forcing Wicked Halo to go wide. The opening quarter in a very brisk 22.07 seconds. Goodnight Olive in a very nice pouncing spot, ground-saving trip on the inside, and I think she's gonna come out here and blow them away.
Good. It looks good.
We're moving into the stretch.
Come on,
No
3.
room for Goodnight Olive.
No room. Nope. That 5 may come. Come on, 3.
We're moving into the stretch. Madureira holding. Goodnight Olive trying to push here. And
That
now
five's
she can't
gonna
even
get
go
him.
through that. Now she can't even go.
Got no
She
room.
can't go to the outside.
Come on, 5. Open up on him.
That 5 is gonna
Come
go.
on,
Yeah,
five.
you can't get
Yeah,
through.
go,
Can't get through. Yep.
Can't get through.
Can't get through. 5 was good, and JJ called that one. That was a good one.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that was. Hey, 5 was a good horse, but
Let's
I mean,
go,
I don't think
Vince.
all
I
of
know
them.
he was big on that one too.
Yeah, he couldn't
was-
run though, man. They stuck
Wow.
behind horses, bro. That's race riding though. That's what happens.
That's racing.
I mean, that's
Wow.
racing. I mean, 2 was trying to get out, but that was bad. That was bad.
Wow.
But hey, congrats, Razor, and
Yeah,
hey,
great
that's
call.
a good
That's gonna
story.
pay-
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's going to set you up real nice for the pick 5.
Yeah.
Wow. Irad then he panics here and tries to push Wicked Halo out.
Yeah,
that
you
was
can't
just-
really.
That was
Yeah.
poorly done by Irad. He was trying for this ground saving trip. He should have tried to go. Just got to the outside and got into the
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah, you can't run like that, man, on the rail box in.
17-1.
That's awesome. That's good race riding, though. That's good race riding.
It was Sky Dragon said Pratt should give TGAF half the money. They teamed up to screw Irad.
Oh yeah, dude, they
Oh,
boxed
sure.
him in. They're like, "You're not getting out too." I'm sorry. They're like, "No."
There is our guy Cheech Martinez. Cheech making his second foray into the World Series of Poker. Second foray into the main event at the World Series of Poker.
Let's
We'll be cheering
fucking
for you.
go.
We'll be cheering for you heavy, Cheech. Cheech coming out of Detroit City, Michigan. We'll be cheering for you heavy, Cheech.
That shit
Hey,
ain't
man,
cheap,
you got my
man.
Cheech, man. I know Cheech one time. I mean, him smoked a fucking doobie, man. It was like a burrito. It was like, man, this big, bro, man.
Oh, third.
Jesus.
Sorry, this is his third foray. Respect, Cheech.
Jeez,
He cashed. He
he's the
cashed
man.
last year in the main event.
Let's go, bro. That's something to
Jeez.
tell somebody about.
Okay. Well, once again, those big favorites are not taking you. To
Yeah, it's
the-
hard, man. It's hard. That's hard.
I figure Spinderella now will cash.
Yeah, I still don't think Midnight Olive had a chance to run, but that's like I said, that's the races. That's how jockeys have to make decisions. So
Rarely
feel
can you
that bad
blame
about it.
Irad like that.
Well, I can't. I'm not even mad about that. I would be worried if Midnight Olive got beat. I would say, but the horse never really got a chance to run, so I don't know. But it's good for those who bet the 5, though. That's a good. That's the way it works.
Well, here we go again. All right, I'm gonna lock in a pick 4, singling Spinderella. And
I'm doing the same thing.
Yep.
Hey, listen, we're par for the go. I'm doing the same. I'm going to start off with a single and then go. from there.
Tampa Bay Downs is getting ready to go. I'm on the 1-2-3 exacta box 1-2-3 try.
Are they in the gate yet?
No, they're still walking around, but they're walking like
I'm in a 4-2-3.
Ooh.
This is the
the
first
4
race,
was
right,
right.
Razor?
yeah. Race
Yeah,
1 and
first
the 4 was scratched at Tampa.
Son, Mr.
Shoot, I'm on a 3. I'm just
And I'm
gonna
on
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try.
Guys,
to
I'll
keep
be
it
back in a
3.
few minutes.
oh, cool, my man.
Oh
Should I just
man,
place the,
I need him to come back to let him know I'm now 8-2 after banging a BBW.
I wanted Sharpie, in case I don't make it back before you bounce, dude. I wanted to tell you, I whacked out a fucking 4-team RBA parlay last night. It was a plus 12,250. Great.
I
Wow.
didn't whack out nothing
Yeah.
last night. I got me a nice girl in there right now. She's still here actually.
She's
I saw-
still
I saw-
there.
Yeah,
I see all these-
sleeping.
I see all these
Oh,
bullshit
wow.
screenshots that they're sharing on Twitter about DraftKings and FanDuel, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it one night. And so I tried it last night. I did 2 of them, and one of them hit. Great.
I am the worst hitting prop guy in the fucking world, bro. If I bet a home run prop, I donate. I don't know. I could bet stolen bases. That's something I'm good at. But dude, hitting prop, I like to donate, so I stopped betting them. The one guy in the Padres game in Mexico, in that game they hit a bunch of home runs, that didn't hit a home run, I was on him. That's how it works out.
Nice.
You know?
Nice.
Fucking Cronenworth, I hate you.
Shout out to Ray Ortega. Thank you for dropping by, my guy. There's our guy, Sharon Pulliam in the house. Christy Thornton says, "What did I miss?" Nothing. We'll be here for the next 10 hours. We're just getting warmed up. But great to have you, Christy. Thank you for rolling with us. Okay.
Kenny V says, "Oh, she's still there, Sharpie. She must be special."
Oh no, Sharpie put her to sleep. That's why she's still sleeping. Sharpie.
Yeah, bro, I slept did not sleep last night, bro. So yeah, she's sleeping all day. I'll tell you that. If not, she smoked meth.
Damn. So he's saying his thing is equivalent to
a hot
what you feel.
Yeah, hey, meth. Bro. I mean, I'm not gonna go and tell you everything, bro. But I'm tattooed down from my whole head to my body, and I got elephant ears on my thigh. I mean, you know.
All right, we're gonna leave it at that.
Hey, bro, they called my kid on the baseball team, varsity and shit, bro, the donkey, bro. Like, when he'd get on base, they'd go, hee-haw, hee-haw. And then his mom's like, what the fuck? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? And I asked him, like, bro, what's up? He goes, oh, they all saw me in the locker room. I was like, hey, you know they don't lie, motherfucker. You know they don't lie if the boys are talking in the locker room. I said, you'll never fuck a girl in the ass, buddy. You're done.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna go 3 here.
That's Sharpie, guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes it can go off track. Let's get back to horses.
You could have heard the conversation earlier.
Yeah. It's,
whatever.
You know, it'll happen on big race days. You know. Tampa Bay Downs razor sharp picks will be calling it. I'll have Belmont right after.
Do you know what I suggest that we get on Pub Sports Radio for the horse channel? We need someone to call these races in Spanish. I swear to God, putting the SAP button on, it makes you seem like your horse is winning even when it's not. It's freaking awesome.
Oh, Jose on.
Yeah, Jose could call it. Well, no, Jose's Spanish is not very good. That's part of the reason why his parents are so disappointed in him. Part of it.
We birthed you and you don't speak our language.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did it.
I did key the 5 at Belmont as listening to Kev's breakdown.
Tampa Bay is off. You want me to call that?
Yes, please.
Tampa Bay race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 200 people, but I'm disappointed. We only got 80 likes, so hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe. We got to get to 24,000 subscribers. Right now, the 3 is out front. Imperial Moon at 5-2. Here comes the 2, though. The favorite shall return at 6-5 down the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. Shall return on the inside. Imperial Moon on the outside at 5-2. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Truatka at 3-1. The 6 on the outside, but the 1, Truatka on the inside rail. He's trying.
Oh, man, what a race.
Whoa,
I think the 6 got him.
The 6 might have got there.
Yeah.
It's going to be a photo between the 1, Truatka, the 2, shall return, and 6, Drills Valentine.
We have Belmont coming up next, but we have a question for Sharpie. Sharpie from our guy Trans Canada, whom I love dearly. He says, "You have a feel for Swiatek in the game that starts in 15 minutes."
Oh, Spence is alive in the picture.
Swiatek talking tennis?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't think so.
I'd have to look in the
we
chat.
hammered the 5, Spence.
I didn't imagine that was tennis, but
yeah, that's tennis. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bro, it's baseball season, dude, and I didn't know it was draft day till somebody told me it was the draft. So I don't fuck around with nothing else during baseball season.
So our guy Spenny is live to Spenderella in the pick 5.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice little payoff, I think.
The 60 cent pays $273.09.
Oh, gotcha.
You are live too, right, Razor?
No, I'm in the second pick 5.
Okay, so this is the 4th leg.
That's still not a bad payoff.
No, so that last race was the first leg of the pick 5.
Okay, I feel you. Okay. All right. Well, I would like to get in on some of this winning.
Yeah, that would be nice. Same, Jimmy. Like
Spenny faded Goodnight Olive to great success. That was a wild race, man.
You know what? I think that still dudes that two did not run. I mean, people are going to say what they're going to say, but it wasn't.
There's been a lot of gamesmanship in these last two races, man.
Yeah,
this is a lot on the line, a lot of cash on the line. We saw Saya's, pushing over. They trapped Irad in that race.
That's good. Yeah.
Belmont
As they should.
In 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock. There's our guy Berkey in the house. Says good morning, boys. Forte out. It's what we said right off the hop of our Friday show that Forte would be out. If you guys were rolling with us. Justin Sampson says Olive never been on the Churchill Downs surface. She was a huge play against. Well, great work, Justin. You nailed that, man. Respect.
Justin will be joining us soon, I believe, too. That's Justin from Equine.
Oh, sweet.
Equine, yeah.
That was a great call, Justin. Okay, Belmont. Top set looking at Kent. I don't have any action on it, but Wild Hound may and Spenny Penny Bombs may.
Penny Bombs is a universal better worldwide.
Nut Flush Allen in the house. What up, Nut Flush?
Oh, Nut Flush Allen just got to the track and he's ready to roll. I love it.
Hey, Nut Flush Allen is living his best life.
Yeah, but it's just like you, Kev, and there's Smooth Ed, Nuke Worker. You guys have earned this. No. You've earned this life at this point in your life, and that's something that all of us who are like just below want to do the same. We want to earn what you guys have created for yourself. You made the big move from the Pacific Northwest to Montana. That was a big, big, big move.
The first thing that I heard when I got to Montana was from you, Jimmy. Remember, I was walking, it was dirt. You were like, Kevin, blink twice if you're safe. What's going on here? Because I came from like a green backyard, and you were like, hey, it's okay. just let us know. But no, it's all love, man. I think we're all the same, man. We're all striving. Razor, the same thing, doing a phenomenal job with his man. On that level, respect Mikey P. I mean, Jimmy, you guys are doing phenomenal. You're moving your family up. Everything that we do is for the betterment of our families. That's it. Definitely. And I think we're all equally doing a great job at doing that. Ed is probably the OG. He's the patriarch of us all because, he's been through it, done it all. But yeah, I think collectively we're all doing a good job. So.
Looking back at the move from the Pacific Northwest to Montana, are you really happy with it?
Yeah, I am. My son's blossomed. I mean, he's learned so much, man. That dude could lay side, paint houses, hook up trailers, drive tractors. No, he does all that. He just purchased a Dodge Charger right now, 2016.
Oh, shit.
He's he's owned more cars than I've owned.
Wow.
But he's just hustling. He's just, but outside of that, he's learned so many life skills, changing oil, changing tires, fixing cars, laying sod, painting houses, hooking up trailers, driving tractors. He knows how to do a lot of stuff. At 16, he just turned.
Is your daughter still at Boise State?
Wow.
Kev?
So it was.
Is Kev froze? I don't know if you hear my wife yelling at my kids. Oh, there you're back in action.
Now I'm back in.
Is your daughter still at Boise State?
No, so she's in Texas. If you see my wife and what she does, they are artists to the core. So, she took the transition. I mean, she did a lot in basketball, man, a ton. I mean, and I give her credit.
Washington State Player of the Year.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a little frustrating for us to say, because we love the game and we still coach. My son plays. As sophomore, he was a starting point guard for he does well. He averages points or something like that. But for us as a basketball player, but at the same as a basketball family, at the same time, we're an arts family as well. Not me, I can't draw, and I can't do any of that stuff, but they can. So she's taking up that, sort of going toward that. So.
Well, we love hearing your family, the successes, and not and life isn't all about successes. It's just about.
No, it's not. No.
But your family.
You know what I say, Jimmy?
Yeah.
It's about surviving with a smile, and what that means is that we're going to go through ups and downs, but at the end of it, if we get to a place where we can shake our head and smile and be happy with ourselves and family, then that's a success.
That's a good way to think.
Yeah, monetary could be whatever, you can own whatever, but you can be miserable, right? So if you can look up and you can smile and through the ups and downs, I think that's a
We
success.
are off at Belmont Park. Well said, Kev. Well said, and it's been fun. We look up to you, so it's been fun watching the ups and downs and everything that you've done with your family. And we are off and racing over at Belmont. We're traveling 1 mile and 16th here on the New York sod. That is the bombs up front. We have the 3 Bushwick Bill, Ghetto Boys, 6 feet deep, Romero Marat in the iron. And second is the 2 Dream Road, another bomb with Herman Harkey in the iron. And third is the 4 Strange Fruit, your favorite, Red Hot Chick, sitting in 4th. And my screen has frozen. Let me see if I can get it back up here. And we're back in action. Here we go. That half up in a very pedestrian 50-3. And where is our 5? Make a move now. We need a move. Starting to move from the back, but still in 6th and not moving. Big trouble. The 5 is not moving. Not moving. We're moving into the stretch. The 2 Dream Road at 24-1 up front. Can we make a move now, 5?
Come on, 2.
No, we can't. He's
Come on,
got
2.
horse.
No.
5 had a ton of horse, but
Come on, 2.
Yeah,
Stay
the
up.
7 may win it though.
Come on, 2.
here
That
comes-
2?
Come on, 2.
That 2's fighting.
Come on, 2. Stay up.
Not enough,
man,
though.
it just didn't have enough.
7-2-8 is your final.
Yeah, how far? That was 8.5. Yeah, 8.5.
7-2-8. That was way off on that one.
Yeah, me too.
Take a
You know
place on
that
it.
you guys, you and Razor said it's tough. That first race was tough.
I thought the whole thing was. I thought the whole
Yeah.
Belmont card was it was very difficult for me to cap it. In all honesty, Deacon Mike, safe and sound. That's what we want to know. He is not taking the
Deacon.
dirt nap, as he calls it. He has finished collecting cans on the highway. He is ready to
Deacon's
run with us. Deacon, we have missed you, my friend. Deacon,
Don't say we. Don't say we.
okay.
Deacon's a great guy, man.
Kevin and I have missed you, Deacon.
Yeah, we have. I had the honor I talked to Deacon quite a bit on the phone. He's a great guy, man. Intelligent as all get out. Don't let his things.
Intelligent. Are we talking about the same Deacon Mike?
No, he's but I mean he's a good guy. He's gonna tell it like it is though. So great guy though. And he'll make fun of me probably by saying he's a good guy right now. Watch.
Well, yeah, because he's not a good guy. He knows you're lying.
He's not a good He's a good dude.
All right. And so we have Mike Allen, also Nutflush Allen at the OTB, Ron Lofton at the OTB. So we want to make things pretty clear for those of you guys who are tailing us at OTBs. So we'll try to make it clear. We'll try to get the action in a little earlier than we normally do because it takes a little longer to get your bets in when you're out. So we will try to do that. We will try to do that for you guys. So we're 10 minutes away from race 5 at Churchill. Let's do a little roundup of where we stand. We have 18 minutes till Tampa, 24 minutes till Gulfstream. So lot of action happening. And then Woodbine, of course, you guys know how much I care about this track. We did great at Woodbine yesterday. And I hope to do great at Woodbine again. Woodbine's where I get my scores. And that pops off in 43 minutes. So we're sort of the calm before the storm. Razor is going to be calling Indy horse races, and we have 0 minutes to post. Razor, you have your action in. Just before you take over and deliver your action to us, let's bring on your next guest.
Do we have to?
Yes, it's the chair heard round the world. We've been capping with this chair now for a few years, and the chair just okay. He's okay. The chair is special, loud, obnoxious, sharp, hilarious. Please welcome the chair, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right now.
Oh my goodness. He's got
wow.
You know what?
Whoa.
It's our father.
The star of the show, Jimmy. That's the star
It's our
of the
father. Now has entered this room.
Mikey D in the house. Mikey, we love you. How are you, my man? Happy Kentucky Derby Day to you, my friend. How are you?
I'll be a lot happier if the 5 cashes. The pick
I
5.
love it. I love he starts the show pissed off.
No.
I love it.
He's
Already
our
disgruntled.
Father. He's our father. He
He's
wants
been
the
on
best out of us.
For 12 seconds, and he is disgruntled.
No, I said I'll be a lot happier if I hit this pick 5.
Hey, I want you
you're
to
live to Spenderella.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
shit,
nice.
Mike.
Good
Nice.
job. Good job.
Okay. All right. Now
Well,
we're
you know
talking.
what? This may be a good day now. He may
Now
be
we're
happy
talking.
all day.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, Mikey's happy.
I had a
It'll be a-
trifecta earlier.
It'll
Ooh,
be
even
a
Ed's
very early angry monologue from Mikey.
Yeah, let's
I'm Spenderella. I singled Spenderella to start a pick 4. So let's get Spenderella home for us, baby.
Yes, I did it too. So yeah.
Razor, can you talk to us about your thoughts on this race at Indy and take it away?
Yeah, I'm also singled with that 5 in the pick 5 on the second leg. So I'll be rooting for the 5 as well. Indiana. Well, it's Horseshoe Indianapolis now. Race 4. I played the 1-3-4 exacta box, 1-3-4 try box. I played them each for $3. They cost you $18 a piece, so it costs $36 altogether. Indiana race 4, 1-3-4 featurette. The 1, the 3 all roses, and the 4 impeccable taste. 1-3-4 exacta box, 1-3-4 try.
I like it. Things are gonna get pretty fast and furious here in a second, man. God, I'm already. It's 12:30. I've been up for 9 hours.
There hasn't been any shot time, so you should be fine.
Oh, there has been, Kev.
The fuck show you watching?
I didn't know. How many shots did we have? Did we when you first
3
got
or
on?
4?
Oh,
Jeez.
well, you didn't do a collective. It wasn't a collective. I didn't think. Shot.
Oh, we can't do a collective one when you're not drinking.
Well, that's how I counted, Razors. When you said, "Hey, let's do a shot time."
Oh, gotcha.
Razor, there.
If I don't hear shot time, I don't take one.
Oh, so you mean to press the button?
Oh shoot! I was just saying, and theoretically, down the road in this day, not now.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to Rachel. She has been on our shows a couple times. Indianapolis Horseshoe race 4. Looks like they are waiting on a horse to get in. This is an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claiming 5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Track is fast. The fans are drunk. They're off and racing at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Shout out to the 220 plus people in the chat. We're going to be here all day and night, so get toasty, get cozy, get ready to cash some tickets. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, which most of you haven't because we're only at 89 likes. Hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Right now, our 1 is out front. Featurette at 11-1. In second, on the inside, the favorite, Impeccable Taste at 1-2. In second, maybe third, they're side by side. Right on the outside is the 2-0 Click at 6-1. In fourth, about 2 lengths back from the lead, the 5, CC's World at 4-1. They are now 4 wide. 1, 2, 4, 6. Those are the top 4 horses here at Indianapolis race 4. The 2 has poked out to the front, 0 Click at 6-1. CC's World, the 5, is moved to the outside in second. They are coming around the final turn. The 2-0 Click is looking strong down the center of the track. CC's World, the only contender in the race on the outside. Flying by, the 2 is moved out front. The 5 is on the outside, but the 2 is still battling on the inside. But the 5, CC's, gets out of my way. 5-2-6. No, not 5-2-6. 5-2 something.
Hey, I'm going to feed these kids real quick. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
All right. CC's, who got third? I don't know who got third. Maybe the 4 horse got third. 5-2-4. 5-2-4 the final.
I think you're right.
Churchill race 5. 2 minutes. Sharpie, you betting any horses today? You looking at Santa Anita?
I'll be doing something with G and Noli and all them. Like, we're gonna do a big ass trifecta on the main race, seeing that that's paid real fucking well the last 10 years back.
Probably
Yeah, I like
super
Also,
factor.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it was. We're doing something.
Yes.
I'm just throwing in money, and I'm gonna pick a horse by the name because fuck that shit after
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah,
I'm-
super
I'm-
factors, man. Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw it in there, whatever.
It's an average of $51,000, an average of superfecta payouts on Churchill
Yeah,
on
so
Kentucky Derby
getting
Day.
5 of us together, throwing in 25 to 50, bro. That's chump change. And what if we hit, bro? Then we have a fucking good time,
Yeah, I'm in a couple too.
I'm sure G's in more than one, bro, but he just did it with us
Yeah.
because we be
Yeah.
banging his head every day about horses.
Yeah, it's
Trey,
a good. You
Trey
know what?
on a horse kick now, bro. Trey is now the horseman.
Razor, man, those are, how we do group stuff, man. Those superfecta group stuff, it goes a lot longer, a long ways, man. Because I mean, the average payout is $51,000 on a superfecta at Kentucky Derby.
Yep, that's what he was talking about.
$51K.
That's
You get to be able to put like $100 each into a super.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've seen most of them are doing 25 to $50 each, and then they're just getting a pool of people, and then they're doing it. So
I wish I had the money to play all. Like,
oh, I love those words.
Bro, hey, Noli fucking yelled at me the other day. He's like, oh, I'd be more fucking proud of you because you fucking took almost fucking 2 horses. I'm like, I still fucking made fucking $150, bro. Like the worst horse was 5-1. Who fucking cares if I put them all in a superfecta?
Yeah.
I took out the 2 donkeys and the other ones did fine.
We are rolling up to Churchill Downs. We also have Gulfstream popping off.
Hey, Jimmy, real quick.
Yeah.
I was looking at playing Blake Snell today, which is psychotic, guys. This guy's going on 4 days fucking rest, guys. How long is he really going to go? He hasn't gone on 4 days rest with Bob Melvin, so careful. Go on.
But you're using him?
No. I was going to play his K-prop today, and then right there just screamed like 4 days. 4 days? And over the last 10 minutes, I've been going back through his game logs like, what the fuck, dude? This don't happen. He just threw 101 pitches 4 days ago. So what is he? How long is he going today? 75. Darvish went deep, so the bullpen's ready. There's just too many things that he needs to hit 7 strikeouts in 5 innings, which he can. But no, that's too much fire. Too much fire. I'm almost might want to take the Padres thinking he's going to just go 5 innings. Whew.
Well, let us know if you pull the trigger on anything. We are loading up here at Churchill. I've got a couple bombs at Gulfstream. In the first, I've got the 4. In the third race, I'm on Nowitzki. Morning line 15-1. I can't wait to talk about the third race. That's probably my favorite bomb of the day. We're off and racing. Let's get Spenderella home for our guy, Mikey D.
Oh, for everybody.
We are off and racing. Spenderella, who has not been beaten in North America, is running way wide over that first turn. I guess T-Gaff just, wants her out in the open. But, man, that's wider than necessary, I would think. Cindy Plays Horses says Indy has an inquiry. Jacqueline, it is great to see you. Thank you for running with us. The 3 Howdy up front. Opening quarter up in 23-3. In second is Spenderella and Tyler Gaffalione in the irons. In third, Sharp Hero. In fourth, Speak of the Devil. Looming very dangerously. Speak of the Devil was the winner of last year's race. But here comes Spenderella trying to make a move on the outside of Hottie, but Hottie not going to let it happen easily. But here comes Spenderella. You have no choice.
Come on, Spenderella.
Now, here also comes Speak of the Devil. Speak of the Devil making a huge move around the outside. A huge move. We're moving into the stretch now, and it is anybody's race.
Shoot. Come
Here
on,
comes
Spenderella.
Fluffy
Start
Socks.
going.
Whoa,
Come
Fluffy
on.
Socks making a huge move as well. Wow. These are the best of the best firing here into the lane. Who is going to have enough to get to the wire?
Whoa.
Fluffy Socks.
Wow. Fluffy Socks.
JJ
I told you guys about the honesty of this horse, always giving you that effort. We also had JJ telling us that Fluffy Socks was very live. Kevin K betting Fluffy Socks.
Cutting back. Remember, he said he just didn't like that long distance.
Wow.
It makes sense.
See Irad stand up talking shit, it looked like.
Yeah.
He's about to look at him like, yeah, get down.
Wow. Fluffy Socks.
There you go.
God, I really handled these last 2 races poorly.
Yeah.
Let's get over to fucking Belmont. Wow. So talk about whether or not those 2 were going to come home and good night, Olive and Spenderella. Neither of them win. And if that's a sign of what's to come, that's great. We want bombs to be coming in.
Yeah, that's probably what's kind of happened.
Wow. All right. Jared JB says, where's Jose at? We need a vibe change. I'll send him a message. I'll see where he's at. Let's see where he's at.
Guess he doesn't like my vibe.
Last I seen, he was on Skid Row. I don't know if he's woken up yet.
Did he have a rough night in MLB?
No, I'm just talking about him being a junkie, looking like a heroin addict. I don't know what happened with him in MLB.
He's like, just more of his looks right now.
Hey, he said it the other day when Jose popped on screen. I was like, bro, he does look like a junkie, bro. Like,
I think it's his hair. I think he doesn't.
In the noodle arms, bro. The hair in the noodle arms, bro. Oh, yes. I've seen them.
All right, I'm going to lock in at Gulfstream. 1, 2, 4, exacta box and try box. Tampa Bay race 2 is about to pop off. Razor, are you locked in?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I got on live. Tampa race 2. This race was chalky for me. The 1 looks like a dominating horse. But if I had to go with 2 prices, I'd pick the 2 and 6.
Are you cool to call Tampa?
Yeah. 1, 2.
I need Woodbine can't start soon enough, man.
Mm-hmm.
Parks is racing.
Oh yeah, they're like we want to be a part of this big day.
They can just stay over there in Eastern Pennsylvania.
5 horse here.
We have Ick Schnizzle making moves here. AOD, what up? Nice to have you, man. Little hazy India Pale Ale for AOD to get started.
Jimmy, what'd you do here at Tampa? Anything?
Nothing. No, I didn't cap Tampa, so I'm letting it go.
All right, we'll put a little pick 3 in.
Oh, look at K Reed's with me on this 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna single it in the pink 3 as well. It's a shot, man. I don't. Yeah, do it right there.
All right. Razor, I'm going to call Woodbine. And so one of because you got Tampa and Indy, we'll split it up 3 and 3. Would you like, what track would you like? Gulfstream, Belmont, or Churchill?
Belmont. I got all the Belmont cap too.
Okay, cool. And then I'd like you to cap some of these big races at Churchill. I'm not going to take them all. But so then you have.
Oh, yeah. Churchill, we can keep going back and forth.
Perfect. So you have Belmont, Tampa, and Indy. I've got Woodbine, Gulfstream, and then we'll go back and forth at Church. Flat saying Angel Empire did a good impression too, but Kings Barnes could take the lead and keep it. That is true. Matt Jennings says, guys, if that last race is any indication of what's to come, Irad is a man on a mission. He's pissed after losing on Goodnight Olive.
Probably, yeah. Good,
Our guy
good
Rob
observation.
Garvey in the house.
You think because they didn't give him any room, that's why he stood up kind of talking shit that race?
Exactly.
He probably,
100%.
yeah.
Definitely.
He was, yeah.
Definitely.
He seems like that type too. Like,
Yeah, he said you couldn't corner me that time.
Yeah.
You know what? I
F
wish
you.
we had have discussed that 30 minutes ago. Because I just watched one of my favorite horses win, and I didn't have money on her.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
It's a human nature to it, man. And Irad is a freaking gangster in the jockey room.
Yeah, man. He's a boss.
He's like, yeah, so y'all gonna do me like that. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Sky Dragon. That's King Irad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. King Irad. Dang. Such an odd combination, DG and Irad. But
Oh, it's a beautiful day, David. Beautiful day at Churchill. Beautiful day yesterday. So, I mean, the track is very firm. So that's going to hurt any, European turf horses. But other than that,
the key is 4 in the try too.
okay.
Kev, did you play a golf pick 5?
So I'm just doing a pick 3.
What do you have?
4. Yeah, I got the 4 in the first with the 1, 2, 7 in the second, 1, 2, 4, 5 in the third.
You're not using Nowitzki?
In which race?
Race 3 at Gulfstream. It's I can't wait to bet Nowitzki. 15-1 morning line. Put a line through that first race. Look at how it trains. Look at how much it costs. Look at its breeding.
Hey, say no more, Jimmy. I just had it on my ticket. How about that?
I'm betting.
It wasn't. I liked the 2 and the 4 in that race, but with that price, oh yes, and
I love Nowitzki in that race. That price, I love having that race up there for everybody to look at and everybody to disregard this horse.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you allowed me to regard the horse right now. So
It doesn't mean that it's going to win or anything like that. But I think I think that's probably my favorite bet of the entire day. is betting Nowitzki in the third race. At
You know what I like
number.
about it? It gives us an opportunity, even when we get to that race, to do a win bet or key it as a try or exacta. So I'm with you on it.
Yeah, I'm. There's our guy Clay Crotty. Clay was rocking with us all day yesterday and eating. Nice to see you back in action, Clay. Okay, Tampa loading up, Razor, and then it is when that race ends. I think Gulfstream will be loaded up, so I'll be ready to call that one, and then you'll have to call Belmont right after that.
Cool.
Fuck, man.
Tampa Bay Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. You got 222 people in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out with us on this Kentucky Derby day. You could be anywhere, but you're rocking with us right here on Pub Sports Radio. You haven't already known, we cover everything, not just horses. MLB, NHL, college football, NBA, UFC.
BBWs.
If you like what you see, hit the share button, subscribe, and let's make some money. Tampa Bay race 2. They are off and racing. Right now, it looks like the 2-horse shot out to the front. Forever Saucy at 7-1. In second, Seahawks at 19-1. The 7 moving far to the outside. The 1, the favorite. Nice spot on the rail. Lord of the Nile at 4-5. Those are the top 3 horses. Forever Saucy, Lord of the Nile, and CX at 19-1. In fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead, you have the 8 T's Dream at 10-1. But Forever Saucy is still rolling out front at 7-1. The favorite at 4-5 is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 8, T's Dream, has moved from 4th to 3rd. The 7 is going backwards. The 6 has gone from 5th to 4th. They are coming around the final turn. Forever Saucy is still out front on the inside rail. Lord of the Nile has moved over to the outside. It is going to be these 2 as they come down the stretch. Forever Saucy on the inside. Lord of the Nile on the outside. 4-5 on the outside. The 4-5 gets it done. 1, 2, 6 is your final.
All right, Gulfstream is about to pop off, and then Belmont. I'm going to get my Belmont action in for race 2 over at Belmont. Let's go around the horn here quickly. I am Trash Talker scratched. So that makes things a little easier. Or does it? You know what? Now I can't even bet this stupid race. There's only 4 horses in it. I guess I let go of Belmont. Damn. That's fine. It's a tough card at Belmont, and then they're just gonna, fuck us with a 4-horse field. All right, so I'm gonna let go of Belmont. Does anybody have a win bet or a plan of action at Belmont? Actually, why don't we focus on Gulfstream? I got my action here in the chat. I love the 4 at this price. I'm 1-2-4 in my exacta box and try box. I know that Kev also thinks that that's a nice price. We also have Woodbine popping off in 19 minutes. Let's go around the horn and talk about this spot here. Smooth Ed, what's your plan over at Gulfstream race 1?
Well, I had 2-8-1, but the 8 scratched, so I got 2-1 right now.
2.
Yeah, the 8.
Oh, so 2-1. Yeah.
Yeah, I won the 8, but it's scratched. I got the 2-1. I got to find somebody to go with them.
Kev, what are you doing at Gulfstream? Oh, Kev on the phone right now. Mikey D, Gulfstream. What are your thoughts? I think you're muted, my man.
I figure you want to hear me more than the chair. I played a super effective 2-4 over 1-2-3-4. I did it for 50 cents instead of the dime, so I'm hoping.
I like that. I like that you believe in the 4 as well. So I'm gonna let Belmont go. Does anybody? It's a 4-horse field. I'd rather just focus on Churchill and Woodbine. So I'm gonna let that go. Woodbine race 1. I'd like to get to work over there. So everybody get their work up. What the hell is my Woodbine action? Sorry, Churchill, Belmont, Gulfstream, Woodbine. Here we go. Props Profit. Thank you for the dono. Says coffee in hand. Let's get rolling. That's what Props Profit coming in to bless our action. I love that, man. I love that. Well, I would like to get involved here on some multi-race wagers over at Woodbine. I think I've got a nice setup for it. Ed, could you do me a favor and look at race 4 at Woodbine?
Okay.
I have singled the 8 rookie Radar. What are your is he your favorite spot there? What are your thoughts? Race 4 Woodbine, the 8 rookie Radar.
I got it right here.
Thank you.
Wow. You had like the number 4. I had 827.
827.
That's a
So you got the 8 on
Woodbine.
top. I love that. Okay, we're off at Gulfstream. Good luck, everybody. Okay, cool. I love hearing that. Thank you. That's giving me the confidence there because I was a little nervous about that spot. Here we go. We have Harlan's Legacy up front. The 5 number 1 girl in second. They're very, very closely packed. The 4, our Big Bomb, is very in a tough spot. It looked like he got shuffled back a little bit, but they're all within, 7 lengths of each other. That's where we stand right now. The 4 looks like he's got a ton of horse. At opening quarter up in 24 and 2 seconds. I need to come on, show me something right now on the turn. He's showing me nothing. Damn it. Fuck, man.
There's Mikey D. What's up, fella?
Oh, feel like I saw you about 6 hours ago.
Yeah, I was telling the war story of the 4-leg parlay.
The 2 Harlan's Legacy at 9-5 running away with the 1. So
That 4 didn't run for us.
not at all, but we'll hit this meaningless exacta. It'll pay a little more if the 2 can stay up. And it does. Damn. The 4 did the squad ass nothing. Okay, that's fine. God damn. James Johnson in the house and says, see what I mean, Kev? Matarea, fluffy socks. Great call, James. Props Profit says, Mikey D, I haven't seen him in forever. Hope all is well. You got a lot of fans, Mikey. You
I
do.
appreciate that, Props.
All right,
By the way, I need to stop for 1 second and say hello to Ed. I haven't seen Ed for probably close to a month. How you doing, Ed?
Oh, I'm still hanging in here. How about you?
Not as smooth as you, but I'm trying. I'm trying
You
to get
still
there.
still in Pittsburgh?
Yes,
Building
sir.
that hospital?
Yep.
No. I don't get down there too much unless a doctor visit, that's all.
Where
When
at?
you get old, it's funny. Your doctors retire, and then you're too damn old to get colonoscopies anymore. So old age gets to be a treat.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Hey, I'm going to get a colonoscopy. I'm going to get one though. He said, but this is your last one, Ed. You're getting too damn old. That makes you feel real good, Then I go in and my doctor shakes my hand and gives me a hug. He's the shady side. He said, well, Ed, I'm retiring. I thought, shit, you're the second one I retired. I told him I hope your replacements. I'm wrong when she retires too.
Oh, I love it. Huh. I would like to lock in at Woodbine pretty heavy. Let me Okay, I'm gonna set up they only allow me to drop a pick 3, so I'm gonna drop a pick 3 and lock in at Woodbine. Over at Churchill Race 6, we are 17 minutes away. Let's go around the horn and talk about this spot here. Race 6. I think this is the Knicks Go. We'll start with Smooth Ed, then go down to Kev Reed. Smooth Ed, 17 minutes away from race 6 at Churchill. Your plan?
Yeah, race 6 at Churchill. I have 3, 6, 12.
3, 6, 12.
Yeah, that's in my order. 3, 6, 12.
Huh. Yeah. I want to add either the 9 or the 11. I'm deciding, but I'm also with those horses 3, 6, 12, and then I'm going to add the 9 or the 11. Let's go down to Mike M. Mike M, your plan for race 6 at Churchill Downs?
Yeah, I'm going with I've got the 6, the 9, and the 12, and then I'm going to do the double, the 12 and the 10 on the next race after that as well. So, a couple little looks there. The 6, 9, 12, and then I'm going 12 and 10.
I like it. Shout out to T Funk. Also, Jessica Easton saying, "Ain't it the truth?" Ed Ryan C saying, "Ed is hilarious." And there is Cheryl La Rosa Cody running with us. Says, "Hi, everybody. I'm a newbie. Thank you for joining us, Cheryl. Welcome."
Belmont's off. Do you want me to call that?
Sure. Yeah, it's just a 4-horse field. I'd let it go. But yeah, call it, my man.
Belmont, they are coming around the final turn.
What's 5? Oh, yeah.
Right now, the 4 is out front. Harrodsburg at 7-5. The other favorite on the outside. Listen to your heart, the 6. It's going to be a 2-horse race. The 4 on the inside, the 6 on the outside, 7-5 on the inside, even money on the outside.
Come on, 4.
It's going to be a
Thank
photo.
you. Finally. Jeez. Finally.
Who do you think won, Kev?
Well, I singled at 4 in the pick 4, and then I spread everywhere else. So I'm hoping the 4 won. Hoping the 4 won. I'm just trying to get one of these singles so I can start rolling a little bit.
Yeah, 4 would be the better price.
Yeah, the 4 is second choice, but yeah, if I can get that, then I can. Next 3 races, I got a little bit of coverage. I don't know, man. What do you think? Maybe the 6? Oh, 6 got it.
6 got it.
Yeah, still haven't been able to. Man, that's a tough beat. Damn.
Well, yeah, especially I thought the 4.
Dude, I thought the 4 got the bob.
Yeah, but
wow. Oh well. We move on. Damn, that's a tough one. Jeez, and the camera showing the 4, but man, Katie Davis, I got to give it to her though.
Indiana
What's up next
race
here?
5.
Damn, dude.
Indiana race 5 is coming up. I'm on the 5-7-9. $5-7-9 exacta box and try box. I do $3 each, cost $18 each.
you don't like the Black Hawks firster, do you?
No.
All right, I'm invested in a Woodbine here. I'm gonna pop it in the chat. Razor ready to call. How long are you away from Indiana?
They're walking around. It says 0 minutes, but they're still walking around.
Cool. We're 9 minutes away from Woodbine, and then we are 13 minutes away from race 6 over at Churchill. Razor, your plan for race 6 over at Churchill?
Churchill race 6. I have 4 horses here. I have the 3, 6, 10, and 12.
3, 6, 10, 12.
The 6 was my top horse, Zozo's.
Yeah, Zozo's is very strong. We saw in the Derby. I need to figure out. I want to add in a number, and then debating between the 11 and 9. Sorry, the blue's getting in a little bit of the way of me. Who have we not heard from for Churchill Downs Knicks Go race 6?
I don't think I said anything. But,
Mikey, let's hear it. What are you on?
Getting to bed right now. All right. Like the 6, but Cano River seems to be in these stakes races. I don't remember him being that good, but apparently he is. Yeah, I like the 6.
I am using the 6. Razor, we have a guest ready to pop on, and I would love to hear your intro for him.
Oh, man. Let's bring on our next guest. I've been on his show before, so I appreciate you coming on. It is one of the guys from Equinedge. A good friend is Scotty. His name is Justin from Equinedge. How you doing, Justin? Appreciate you for joining us.
Hi,
Thanks,
Justin.
brother. I appreciate. Yeah, Ed, good to meet you guys. I've been listening for a bit. Like, I love the show. I've watched before. I appreciate you having me on, Razor. I love horses, so I'm here to just chat. I love playing sports. Like, it's a great day. My kids actually had baseball today. I coach both them, but we were rained out. So what am I going to do? It's time to watch some Derby. It's going to be a good day.
Is it Team Equinedge, like the hat?
Yeah, that's the hat. It's handicapping software, but no, not the baseball team. Like, that's just a hat, like for Equinedge. So we have lots of swag and stuff. Razor, you have some great swag, but yeah.
They haven't sent me nothing, Razor. And I was the first one to bring it to Pub Sports, man.
Kev, I will. We're out of stuff, but send me a note on Twitter. Yeah, I was at NHC and like people were coming to getting that stuff, man, like crazy. Like it was like candy for a little kid, man.
Yeah, big shout out to Kev. He's definitely the one who introduced us to Equinedge and has got a lot of people on it.
Yeah.
Justin, race 6 at Churchill. Your thoughts on Baby Yoda?
Great shot. I think. I mean, who's Castellano's riding? I mean, this is a tough stakes race. I would say the Knicks Go. It's not graded, so it's going to be really competitive. I think when I purely used Equinedge for handicapping, just so everybody knows. Like, I would never even know what to do without it. Like, I've only been around this game probably about 8 years, and it's changed the way I play. But when I look at this, the win percents show it's 6 horse is the top Equinedge pick and the top win percent, but it shows this race is wide open. I mean, the top win percent is 23%. I think from a pace perspective, I'm very much a pace player. The one Gulfstream way is going to set the pace. I think this horse does not fit here, though. There's no way that this horse is going to wire the field, but it is going to inject pace in the race, right? Baby Yoda is likely to try to sit off. This horse has shown that it can kind of rate stock at this level for Belmont. So I think Baby Yoda has a great shot.
Fat Wally, Big Ragu, myself have all dropped their action here into the chat. And we also have Woodbine popping off here shortly. Razor, are you using Baby Yoda?
Yes, I'm keying the 6. I'm doing a key exacta 6 over the 3-10-12. 6 over the 3-10-12. I'm keying the 6 on top. I did it $3 each way. I also did a $5 trifecta. I keyed the 6 on top, and I put the 310 in second, 310, 12 in second, 310 and 12 in third. $5. It cost me $30. Also, Indiana is loading up as well.
Okay, you call away, my man. Kev Reed, Razor may interrupt with the call from Indiana, but your plan here with your pick 3.
Yeah, I'm just doing a pick 3. I just got that in there. You know what? I think that Razor, Justin, and you with Baby Yoda, you guys are sort of spot on. So this is an instance where, we have friends, right? So one of my good buddies is Mikey P. He was on here. He's feeding the kids, and we got this going back and forth. When he says Baby Yoda, he puts up this meme of Baby Yoda, and everywhere I go, I see this little Baby Yoda everywhere, and I can't stand Baby Yoda. I can't stand it. If Baby Yoda wins, I'm gonna. It's funny. Like, I do real estate, I'll go into a house and they got a little Baby Yoda in the corner, and I'm like, "What's up with this?" So I have to fade Baby Yoda just because of sort of a friend thing that I got going on. Because if this horse wins, I'm gonna see a lot of freaking Baby Yoda memes, and he may see me some stuffed animals and stuff. So I'm gonna fade it. I think in my pick 3, if you scroll up, I'm on 1, 2, 6, 9. To start this off. Again, I'm not going to sway anybody off Baby Yoda, but this is just more of a stubborn, friend handicapping deal right now for me to be off Baby Yoda. So
I think this is a tough race. To be honest with you guys, I think Cattle River could run a big race from that post. I don't worry too much about the post because there's going to be a lot of speed. I think the main thing, right, is you got Tyler Gaffleone. I mean, this horse has got 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a third, and 6 tries at 8 furlongs. So this horse is bred to go 8 around 1 turn, I would say. At the same time, Cattle River's race great at Churchill. Like, I talked about that in the chat real quick. It can be a surface that can be very tricky. The other horses I would throw out, like hearing like this, I think Promise Keeper is an absolute bomb coming from the Fletcher barn over to Dallas Stewart and picks up Luis Saez. Masquerade will be interesting. Horse throws on blinkers, likely to show more speed and try to sit the trip, and is taking money. This race is wide open though. When I look at it, I don't want anything to do with anybody close to the pace. I want somebody that's going to be coming off a little bit. I get around the 1, I get around the 3. The 9 is, I think, going to be too close. I think it's going to inject more pace into the race. I look for like the 2, 8, 12 to sit the trip. Even the 6. Razor, you talked a little bit about the 6. That horse isn't getting a lot of love, but that's where I would look.
Yeah. I got the
Also
6.
at Indiana, the 8 horse has been scratched. Late scratched in Indiana, the 8 horse.
I spoke about it earlier, but and I can't wait to discuss the race 3 at Gulfstream. Race 2 is next, but 15-1 on Nowitzki is absolutely nuts to me, and I hope that we can take advantage of that first race of his career. Obviously, wanted nothing to do with being out there that day. We'll talk more about it. Rod Zawacki going 6-9-12, exacta box at Church, but Woodbine is about to pop off. Thank God. Woodbine is going to be back in the.
he needs Woodbine.
Yes. All right, baby, Rexdale in the 427. Beautiful day outside, I've heard.
So Justin, he lives in Toronto.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live close to this beautiful racetrack.
I thought the one was interesting there. The 3 though could wire the field. I think it went off though.
We are off and racing. And what do I have again? Sorry, let me just go back to my Woodbine action. Apologies here. Okay, yes, 356. All right, we are off and racing 3 Emma Crack the Chilean horse with a nice juicy lead. Only 5.5 furlongs on the Tapeta. The 5 Downy Boy in 4th. Here comes Sun Spear making a big move in 2nd. The 6 Star Sign and of course all the Kimura horses. Declan Carroll's going to get a bunch of those rides, but they're going to lose some of the odds without Sushi in the irons. But making a move now is the 6. We're moving into the stretch. There is the 3. Come on, Downy Boy. Let's go. Come on, Downy Boy. Now we start making money. Come on, Woodbine. Let's fucking go. Get this 6 up for 3rd. We cash the try. Let's go. 3, hold on for 2nd. Get there for 3rd. He's not going to get there for 3rd, but we cash the exacta. We move on into pick 3. Downy Boy to Emma Crack exacta. Let's fucking go.
Nice call.
Move over to Churchill Downs.
8-1 on that 5 horse.
Downy Boy. We just had someone
Indiana is off and racing. We're going to make Santa Anita Boy wait. Right now, we're at Indianapolis, race 5. Right now, the 1, Bambaruski, is out front at 9-2 on the inside rail. The 7, First Hill on the outside at 6-1. In 3rd, about 2 lengths back from the lead, King Making at 4-1. In 4th on the inside rail, about 3.5 back, Musical Score. Those are the top 4 horses here as they head down the backstretch at Indianapolis race 5. Bambaroski, the 9-2 horse, out front on the inside rail. The 7, First Hill, is still fighting right on the outside at 6-1. Here comes the 12 on the outside, Storm Boy. They start to head around the final turn. Bambaroski still out front and rolling. The 7 down the center. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Musical Score, the favorite at 2-1. The 2-1 favorite. Musical Score is going to score in the winner's circle. 3, 7, 12 is your final.
All right, let's heat the fuck up, man. We have the Knicks Go popping off here at Churchill Downs. Let's heat up. So we have a couple cappers here very high on 3 technique. We have Top Set on 3 technique. We have Dennis Garcia on the 7-3 technique. He's on 7, 6, 12, and 7 to win. We also have our next guest as we load in for the 6th at Churchill Downs. This man got a haircut at 5:30 a.m. and now he's ready to rock with us. Another sight for sore eyes. A family that we love dearly. Please welcome Guillermo Zertucci to the show. What up, G?
Yeah, G.
What's the word?
Hey, hi, Gene.
Oh, G, I like your name down below. I like that, G.
Delaware is my favorite track. So Justin, just the backstory. So last night I had to do donkey basketball, and which you got to sit on the back of a donkey in the gym and score, whatever form for. I posted a picture on Twitter, and they looked at it in the chat, and G said it looks like the horses from Delaware.
It looked like a grade 1.
It looked like a grade 1 for Delaware. There was like 8 donkeys.
Razor, why don't you call Churchill? Because I'll call Gulfstream right after.
All right,
Nice.
that works.
Caddo River broke great, man.
Yeah, we're off, Razor.
Churchill Downs race 6. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 250 plus people rocking with us. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share and subscribe. Zozos, this 6 horse, has pushed out to the front. Went off at 7-2 in second. About a length back, you have the 9 horse Knee Deeps now.
Need even
In
snow.
3rd on the outside, you have the 11 Kupuna.
Come on, baby.
6-1. 6,
Come
9,
on,
11.
baby. Come on, 11. Come on, baby.
Zozos is on the inside.
And this
Nice
3 is
horse.
keep rolling.
In
Oh,
now
Oh my
in the
goodness.
center, but the 11
Here comes Baby
Kupuna
Yoda.
has moved
Come on,
to the
11.
front
Come on,
on
baby.
the outside. They are coming around.
Come on, open up 6.
Come on,
Come on,
11.
6.
Open up 6.
Come on, 11. Push,
Right
baby.
now.
Come on,
The
Capunia.
11
Push,
is
baby.
coming down the center of the
Come on,
track.
6.
The 7 is trying to make a move on the outside, but our 6
Come on,
Zozos is still out
Oh
front.
man, come
Here
on,
comes
6.
the 11 on the outside. Get up, Zozos! Get up! And he does.
Yeah, good job.
Cash that exact box, baby.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, man. I
Hey.
told you that Capunia was real. Couldn't catch Zozos, but a real fucking fuck yeah, man. You know, a lot of people were saying, you know, I haven't had a great start today. They were saying, get Jose on. Get Jose on. He'll change the vibe.
Yeah.
Jose's just been in the back. Ever since he's been sitting in the back, I've been cashing. Maybe we should just leave him fucking there.
Leave him there. Leave him there.
Leave him there. Please welcome star of Say Hey plays of the day. We're hit 2 in a row. Let's keep it going. Please welcome young Jose Sweet Tea Tits Bouquet. Jose, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing all right, gentlemen. I can't complain. Like I said, every time I'm on this fucking screen, all you fucks do is cash. So shout out to you all.
Feels good.
Welcome, Justin. This is a very eclectic crew, and we're very enthusiastic
I love it, man.
about horse racing.
This is what I love, though. You got to get this. Is how you get people in the game, man. For a sport that you got to get the new blood into it. You got to bring energy. Like, you guys do a good job, and I appreciate that,
buddy. Justin, you'll see when I call a race, Justin. There's the new blood. That's how we get the people going.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see this.
Oh, you got to hear this. This is crazy. This will be another announcement you never heard before as far as a race call. He throws in all kinds of stuff.
It might be a little delayed too.
Yeah,
it will 1,000% be delayed, but that's all right.
Matt Jennings wants some details.
What do you want to talk about next here, Jimmy?
Well, we got Gulfstream popping off here. I want to get 3 in a row. We're heating up here. But Matt Janning, the best of us. Matt Janning is the best of us, starring in Asia right now on the basketball court. He says, give us some details of the next Pubbapalooza so we can start prepping for this one-on-one battle with Razor. Jose, that's directed to you, my friend.
Yeah, of course. Pubbapalooza happens every year in March, around the end of March Madness time, you know, Sweet 16, Elite 8 ranges time. So mark your calendars. We all know those dates. I'm a baseball guy, so I don't know those dates, but I can tell you they're in March. So, Matt, it's going to be a lot of fun. San Antonio, the home base. Razor Sharp picks versus Matt Jennings one-on-one.
Can I rip that?
Hey, Razor. Can I be your friend? Can I step in for you? Because you're going to have to need some help.
Leave him alone.
Well, I'll say this. Odds makers do have Matt Jennings as a minus 500 favorite.
Oh,
that is factual statement. But I'll take a plus 350 shot on Razor. He's sneaky athletic.
Razor. Hey, Razor, I'm your brother. I'll send you videos.
Yeah, I've seen you play cornhole. Stop it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, cornhole, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, see what I mean?
You seen him ride a donkey?
Hey, you know what? Hey, if he's gonna play Matt Jennings, I'd like to play Razor too for about 5,000 straight up.
I can watch video on that.
5,000. Hey, we'll play a game of a game to 11 with one to 2 points. Straight up 5,000.
When did we stop being a group of friends?
Damn,
no, we're not. Hey, we're a group of money. Hey, if Matt's gonna play Razor, I need to get in on this. I want a $5,000 game with Razor, straight up a game to 11, 1 and 2. Straight up 5,000. Straight up.
This sounds like Jimmy when he's talking about ping pong.
Wow. No, I'm serious. $5,000 I will put up to play Razor 101, going to 11, 1 and 2. Yeah,
this is between me and Matt, Kev.
Here's the thing, though. But Matt's been doing it. I've been playing all my life, and I've been training all my life, and so this is easy money for me. If you're gonna give away money, it's easy. I will let you play my son. I will bring my son and play you for $5,000 and let him play you.
Sheesh.
I would do that. Would you do that?
Razor, I'll teach you how to play defense, and we got this.
Hey, Razor, if you're agreeable to it, I will let you play my son 1s and 2s to 11 for 5 G's.
Why am I getting attacked here?
You won't score. Hey, with my son, you won't score 3 or 4 points. You won't.
Oh my! I've never heard.
I've never seen Kev like this either.
I've never seen this side of K. Reed before. I'm
Got
scared.
his big donkey dick
and
out.
also, hey, no, it's not that. But I will say this: if you don't want to play myself or my son, you can play my wife, and I'll.
Oh my God!
Oh,
you can play my wife, and she will beat you to 11 with 1s and 2s.
Oh, shit.
And she played college, so. There you go.
My Lord.
Jesus.
So you got 3 options, Razor.
Wow.
With Matt, you got 3 options.
I'll see you guys later.
The fucking challenge has been thrown down.
We're off and racing at Gulfstream Park.
Oh my God.
I've never seen Kev like this before. Let's go. The one Toretto, we knew that he would go right to the lead. The question is, can Barrios hold it together for us to get paid out? We are traveling 5 furlongs on a Tapeta. Can you take us home, Toretto? I want to have 3 straight winners. Starting to feel the kick, that opening quarter up in 21-3. And here comes the 6 and the 7. I do not have that fucking 6. Squeeze him. Squeeze him. Squeeze him. 1 is still fighting. That's 6. The 6 has the late pace. I knew I was going to be in trouble, and God damn it. That was a nice number on that 6. 671. I should have cashed the try there. Stupid I had anything to do with fucking Lunar Rocket. I bet that poorly. That should have been a big payout for me. I just didn't bet that properly.
Kenny, I'll give him +6. All right. Well, we may go +7. We'll go +7.
All right. God, I should have been paid in that race. That was
Top
poorly.
She's only 4.
Hey, we'll give you. Hey, against my son, I would do +7 against my son. Yeah, give you +7.
What up, Jordy Nordman? Great to see you. Okay, let's see what's next for us right now. And, it's almost time for us to start talking Derby action. Oaklawn race 1 is off, so we have Oaklawn rolling right now. We are 19 minutes away from the second race at Woodbine. We got that pick 3 started. We are a half hour away from Churchill, 15 minutes away from Indy. So we got a bit of a reprieve. We actually don't, because we have Tampa in 3 minutes. Razor, you want to talk to us about your plan for Tampa, and then we'll talk Belmont after that.
Tampa race 3. It's too chalky for me, so I am passing on this one. I had the 2-3-5, but it's pretty chalky, so I passed.
We have Spenny with a 20-cent pick 6, and that goes into the Derby.
Is that start at the?
Yeah,
it starts right next race.
Starts right
now.
now.
Okay.
7th race.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Wow, I'm going to take a little bit of time so we can skip. Wow, thank you for mentioning that, Spenny, because that might
maybe we can talk about that. Yeah.
Yeah. First, let's lock in at Belmont. We're 8 minutes away, just so we can have that, hooked up. Race 3 again.
I'll call that race as well, Jimmy.
At Belmont.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he'll have the results tomorrow on the Belmont race.
Hey, Reed, I'll start talking shit about basketball. Watch out.
This was a tough race at Belmont. I found this very, very, very difficult. They're all alive here. In the end,
I think if the 5 horse clears, it's going to be really dangerous. If the 5 or 3, I mean, both those are the pace of the race, and these are a bunch of one-time winners. Nobody's done anything, but the 5 horse is lightly raced. I mean, this horse is 21-1, but lightly raced has a lot of speed. It will be curious if this horse is able to clear on the 3. Would be my from a massive bomb perspective.
I like the 3. I like them all in this race. That was the difficulty I had at these prices. I think in the Union at 7-2 is worth a win bet, but we'll have to see how everything plays out. Ed, who do you have for race 3 at Belmont?
613.
So you got in the Union on top as well. And you got BC Glory Days at 9-1. Razor, did you cap race 3 at Belmont?
Yeah, Belmont seemed a little chalky for me as well. Race 3, I had 1, 6, and 7.
Mikey, what's your thoughts here?
I like the 6.
Mikey D likes a 6. I think I'm close to moving on. I think the price is right. Mikey M. We'll go with Pimp Slap. Pimp Slap.
For which one are we on?
Race 3
Belmont?
at Belmont.
Belmont, yeah. I was on a 3-4-6. 3-4-6 box.
I like Poppy on Ice. I like where you're at there.
I like the price on it too. I mean, I think we can kind of catch maybe a little break here and kind of fade that 7. I think is clearly the favorite in my eyes. So I was going 3-4-6 box.
Shout out to Flea. Respect. Thank you so much for thinking of us. Thank you for the dono. Blessing our action. We're starting to heat up. We're starting to heat up here. Kev Reed, race 3 at Belmont.
So I'm on the race 3. I'm on the 5, 6, 7 at Belmont. Essentially, what I'm doing is I'm looking at that one. Obviously, has a chance, like they mentioned with the BC Glory Days. I'm looking. I use Equine as primarily as well. So 79 pace with the 5, which is an 81 pace. So I'm looking for those two to jump out. The 5's a big price at 25-1. The 10 is at 10-1. Except the 5 has a little bit of GSR. The 7 and the 6, I feel that those are the horses that can set right behind those two. Maybe the 2 a little bit, but I'm going to use one of the speeds in the 5, and then I'm going to use the 7 and 6 to sort of set right off of that. The 1 could too as well, but those are the 3 that I'm using.
I like it. I'm going to drop a little $3 pick 3. It's going to cost me $27. I'm just going to single the 6.
Shout out to Cheshire Cat with the $10 dono.
Oh, he's blessing us. Thank you, Cheshire.
It means it doesn't always happen, Justin. There, it's occasionally you bless us with.
I love Cheshire, my guy. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Blessing our action here. We're 3 minutes away from Belmont popping off, but Spenny Penny Bombs piqued our interest with his 20-cent pick 6 at Churchill Downs. That leads into the Kentucky Derby. We have Jose calling the next race at Belmont, so we can put our attention here for this 20-cent pick 6. Kev, is this something that you are interested in?
Yeah, absolutely. And also I'm going to do I'm not as confident, so I will use that 20-cent, base wager to construct my ticket. I'm still looking at it right now. The first leg, I'm looking at the 4, 9, and 10. And I guess the second leg I'm looking at right now the 5 and the 13. I'm still looking through it right now. It's still got about, I don't know, maybe 20 plus minutes to go. So the first race right now is the 4 and the 9 and the 10. And I'm open to what others have to say about it, but I think it might be a nice little ticket to play at a 20-cent wager. So
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make it realistic price wise. But I like Bad Beat Brian in this 7th race as well. I'm using Bad Beat Brian. Let's go around the horn here and talk about this pick 6 that will lead into the Kentucky Derby. Razor, are you moving on it?
I didn't play the pick 6, but Tampa Tampa went off and the 3-horse won.
That was big value. I felt like Razor. I mean, he only got 5-2, but that horse looked good.
Yeah, Lord Barna went off at 5-2, morning line 6-1. So we're still alive in the pick 3, our $3 pick 3. We're moving on to the last leg there. But the next race at Church, it's race 7, correct?
No,
Yes.
6.
Yes.
7?
Yeah, race 7. Yeah, with Big Invasion. It rests me red.
Okay. I had the 3, 4, 11. I had the 3 at a big price. Evan Singh. This horse has raced 4 times at this distance. He's won 3 of those. Lifetime, this horse has raced 7 times. And the 3 times he won were at this distance. So I like that horse at a big price at this distance. The other horse I liked in race 7, my top horse would be the 4 Big Invasion. This horse has raced 3 times at this distance, 3 wins, 9 lifetime races, 7 wins. Been in the money all 9. So I like the 4 as my top horse. And the other horse I liked was the 11. Might be a shorter price, but I thought I was going to get a better price. And that's Notorious, the 11. 13 races lifetime, been in the money 10 times with 5 wins. First time at this distance, though, but I like it. So I went 3, 4, 11. Churchill race 7.
3, 4, 11 for Churchill race 7. I just dropped a little 20-cent pick 6 singling to Cody's Wish and Angel of Empire.
Yeah.
Very cheap, little $20 one. Here, I like the 11 as well. Why am I? Oh, but I didn't end up. Why did I keep the 11? Did I write that here?
We should. I'm curious on the Derby. I think we heard from everybody on the Derby. I'm curious with G and Justin on maybe even Mikey D what they got on the Derby.
I wanted
that's
the
going
11.
to end this. Yeah.
I fucked up. I wanted the 11 in that one. I'm gonna have to go back here. I wanted the 11. I don't know. I guess I was just drunkenly putting it in. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that ticket that I just put out. I'm gonna go and drop this ticket again. Okay, so we're 22 minutes away from
Belmont's loading up.
Okay. Belmont, you want to call him, my man?
Roar and run.
Yeah.
Oh, Jose's calling it. I forgot. Jose's calling it. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Hey,
Razor. You know this is about to be 30 seconds behind, but it's about to be the best thing you've heard all day.
Razor, go get some lunch and come back.
Snoring doesn't beat it out.
Dude, hey, he's going to be so behind. They're going to be around the first turn.
That's big facts, but they're having trouble getting into their canals still. So here we are.
That's what they call them. They call them canals in Panama.
I wasn't familiar with that one.
Yeah, you go into the canals. Yeah.
Did you use? Are you guys using Echo again? I'm leaving the favorite out in this next the 8th race. Is that a huge mistake?
Yeah, we got to discuss it, man.
Race 7. Are you using Echo again?
I want to do this pick 6. I just need a little more discussion. I am using Echo again. I'm using the 10, the 11, and the 10, 12, 13 as well. Damon's Mon and Gun Pilot and Curly Jack.
Well, Kangaroo Court is just going to wire the field. So
yeah. I'm adding that horse. That's one with the pace advantage that I always have on. I always have a pace advantage
on. Belmont race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 220 plus people rocking with us here on this Kentucky Derby day. We appreciate you as always. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always for hosting. We're at 118 likes. If you haven't hit the like button down below, please press the like button.
And they're off and
you go.
Belmont or wherever we are.
We're
We're Belmont racing here today at the Kentucky Derby. Basic Truth, BC Glory Days, Hot Rod Lincoln, Union Lights. We all love a little bit of Union Lights, right? BC Glory out at the pack, 11-1. Basic Truth at 45-1. Did you put a shekel on that? You put a nickel on that? Maybe some rubles? Who would have say? He's still up there. Basic Union. Oh my goodness. This is a hell of a race for the 45-1. Up there, stunting. 45-1, 11-1 up there still. 3, 5, 7, 2. I have begun to sweat profusely, but we're having a great time at Belmont. Damn it. We are still rolling. We're probably finishing the race now, but we're at the final stretch for me. Damn it. BC Glory Days and the two. Rod Lincoln trying to fight his way.
Oh, man, he's trying. He's coming, man.
Rocking up there.
Come on, 7.
This is the Union Lights time to
Come on,
shine.
come on,
Are the
7.
lights bright enough? Damn it. Are they bright
Yeah,
enough?
got it.
Union Lights in the lead. Hot Rod. I'm sweating up a storm, damn it, but it doesn't matter because this action is just simply too good. This is too good for horse racing. 3-1. Legendary Lore said, I'm coming back. I'm in this race too. It is going to be a tight finish, but the 7 takes the win. Oh my goodness. What a race. I can stop yelling now and maybe I can catch my breath.
Hey, Kevin.
Because race 4 is getting ready to pop off.
Late.
Yeah, I
He's
said
running like
so,
45 seconds after the damn race.
I know. So Justin, he's a baseball capper and other sports and just great. He doesn't do horses, but we love him to come on with our horse streaming. But if you want some baseball picks, man, Jose is the guy.
Can Justin get his own opinion about Jose? He doesn't know about that.
Oh, okay, I got it. You know what, Razor, you're right. I overstepped my boundary. To Justin, he could be the greatest horse capper ever, and I took that away from Justin.
The greatest race call ever.
I apologize. I took that away from you, Jose. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Jose 7-1-6-4, by the way. Those keeping track at home. 7-1-6-4.
I'm sorry, Jose.
Go ahead.
Jose, that was classic. I must say you had a lot of energy, which is the most positive thing. So
thank you. That's what I shoot for. That is the goal. Energy above everything else. Even accuracy, energy.
I thought you might have been like riding one of those toy horses as you were doing that. You know,
it would definitely help me. I
would
feel like I'm in the horse race then, and I would really get into it. You know, I'm surprised, by the way, these jockeys should be talking shit to each other in these home stretches. I'd be just talking it up. You know,
no, I think they do, man. I wouldn't be
good.
Irad does.
Talk that shit.
Perfect. All right. So are we on this pick 6 here at or at least pick 6, pick 5, pick 4, Churchill Downs, race 7?
Yeah, we got a lot of action going on here. It's a lot of fun right now. I'm just
very curious on this Cody's Wish race.
Yeah.
The Derby, the reason why I'm asking about the Derby, I haven't heard G's opinion. I haven't heard Justin's, Mikey D. We've heard everybody else's on here. So I'm trying to construct my ticket. So I just want to hear some opinions.
Oh,
if that's
okay. We have 0 minutes to post in Indiana. Razor, we'll go right back to you, Kev, immediately. But Razor, can you talk about your action here at Indiana and call the race when it's ready?
Yes. I did Indianapolis race 6. I'm on the 147 exact the box, 147 try. I'm putting my bet in right now as we speak. I did $3 each. Trifecta box, $3 try box, 147, $3 a piece. It cost $18. 147 for me at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 6.
Sounds good to me, Razor. Let's get it.
You were gonna call Indy. I'm gonna call Woodbine, and while that's going on, Kev, I'd like to hear Guillermo's thoughts as well. Why don't you lead the way with the question asking, Kev?
Yeah, just curious. There's obviously some good races coming up here, but we heard from the panel earlier. So G, Justin, and Mikey D, we haven't really heard your strong opinions coming into this later part of the card at Churchill, specifically the Derby. I'm interested in the Cody Swish race and the Hong Kong Harry as well. And if you guys have any, strong opinions, that would be great. So, we can start with, either one, Justin, Mikey D, G, if you guys think, okay, he's pointing down. So maybe it's Justin. He's pointing that way. So Justin and then G,
Who's he pointing down to? There's no one below him.
Well, I think he was pointing, I don't know. So
maybe the chair. Give us the chair picks.
Yeah, we got to get some opinions here, guys. Got to get some opinions, man. So, I mean, these are reputable cappers, and I really needed to formulate my tickets. So, Justin's on you.
Yeah, to start with race 10, Cody's Wish. I mean, this is, the grade 1 Churchill Downs Stakes. I mean, I am completely against Cody's Wish. Like, I mean, Kev, if you use Equine Edge, like I would play, look at this I don't trust this horse at all. I don't trust it from the morning line. I don't trust it. It is lightly raced, but at the same time, this horse is only 12% to win. It's been the favorite. I mean, it has run well the last 2 races. I was against Cody's Wish at Breeders' Cup. I will still continually hold an opinion of being against Cody's Wish, specifically to race 10. I think a lot of horses could win this race. I would say, to me, that's one of the tougher races on the card, to be honest. I do think, Irad is riding this 11-horse bomber. You have to pay attention. The horse is 12% on Equine Edge. So it's going to slide in a couple slots. It doesn't have a lot of speed, though, and that would be my concern. I don't think this race has a lot of pace, right? Like, it doesn't look like there's a ton there. Luis Saez on the 4-horse. This horse is 30-1, Hoist the Gold. I mean, this horse could blow up the board. CZ Rocket scratch. So I think, Cody's Wish isn't facing a lot here, but I don't trust him.
Okay.
I'm happy to chat Derby unless we want to stay on race 10.
Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah. Just go through that and the Derby, and then G can throw in. And if you have any really strong opinions during the sequence, that would be good.
I think Hong Kong Harry is going to be tough, to be honest, getting to race 11, the Bourbon. If Hong Kong Harry doesn't win, though, it could be interesting. I think a horse with John Velasquez, like Wolfie's Dynaghost, is a little bit interesting. This horse is going to be on or near the lead, and outside of Ocean Atlantic, which is JJ Hernandez is riding for Mike Maker, there's not a lot of speed here. And we saw yesterday, it was one of my top bets of the day, I was betting, and I'm not a big Florent Giroux fan, but Florent Giroux sat the pace in that race before the Oaks on the 8-horse, and they went slow. Jose closed, but on the turf, and I think I would watch for the dirt here. I think, and I haven't paid a lot of attention this morning, but, I would not be surprised in the Bourbon to see a horse like Wolfie's Dynaghost sit around near the lead and nobody be able to get there. So I think the one with JJ probably sends, but I do think Wolfie could sit a really good trip. But I think Hong Kong Harry could be tough, to be honest.
We are off at Woodbine. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we are through the opening quarter, up in 23-3. The 4 Pinot in a purse at 9-1 up front. Pinot, take it home for us, baby. In second is the 5. So follow your favorite. Come on, Pinot. Come on, baby. Getting into the stretch here. Come on, Pinot. Fight, baby. Come on, 4. Push 4. Can you get it home? We need you to come home with it. Come on, 4. Find this wire. We have the cavalry coming quickly. I'll take 5-4. Just get there 4. Come on. Fuck, he's not gonna get there. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I think so. Was it? It was very, very close. It was very, very close. Was that? Did the 4 get second there? Anybody?
That was close.
Did he get snaked at the wire? Razor, how did your action go at Indy?
The 8-horse won at Indy Shooter Justice.
Fuck that 8-horse Razor.
I think we might have got snaked at the wire there. But Skydragon says it was 5-4-2.
Runs funny.
Jeez. How many minutes are we are to? We're 9 minutes still.
You got Nowitzki coming up at Gulfstream. One other comment, and then I'll kick it back to you guys, is in that race, number 11, the Bourbon. I talked Wolfie's Dynagos, even though Hong Kong Harry's going to be tough. The other horse I think that's interesting is Bye Bye Melvin. Franco rides for Grand Motion. So that would be my thoughts on the Bourbon.
Cool. G?
Yeah, this is the race you like, right? Nowitzki?
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, that's the Nowitzki. That's the. So that's when is that coming up here?
That's in
Jim?
1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh, let's look at that real fast then. Let's focus on
So
that.
I did I put it in the chat? So I'm not sure that I'm
27-1. Wow.
I'm not sure that this is the best way to do it, but I have done a box, exacta box. Nowitzki to the field and the field to Nowitzki. And then just in case the favorite comes in with Nowitzki, I'm gonna double up there and make a bet on Nowitzki.
Any thoughts there on Nowitzki? Yeah, I'm assuming that's out of Dirk Nowitzki is why they named that horse.
I think it's the Deborah Nowitzki.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Speaking of Dirk, does Clyde Drexler have any horses today? Again?
Oh yes, he does. Oh yes, he does, and I'm all over them.
Good.
He looks at the juiced horses.
Good. Clyde be juicing those horses, man. We know it.
That's the only thing he knows is Clyde juices horses. Any other thoughts on this Gulfstream race 3?
So you're a fan of Baffert then, Jose, as well?
I'm a fan of winners, so yeah, of course. Big Bob guy right here.
This is an interesting race here, Jimmy.
I think I always love the speed on the Gulfstream dirt, especially going one turn like this. Power Humor, Kev, may has a pace advantage here when I look at Equine Edge. Also good win percent. Miguel Vasquez Rise. This horse may get loose. I think it's going to come if the 3 Nowitzki doesn't show a lot of speed. The one horse might get loose. I do think the 4 could sit the trip. The 7 would be a little bit interesting as a bomber, but I think the pace could be interesting with the 1 horse.
All right, I'm game with that. I may do an exacta wheel and use the 1 and then use the 3. That's 30 to 1, and then just wheel everybody underneath and see what happens.
Shout out to Billy with the $15 dono. Says thanks for all the looks and info, both yesterday and today. Shout out to Billy.
Love you, Billy.
I'm playing the 1 to win, and then I'm playing the 1 over the 4-7.
Okay. I got the 1, and I'm going to use your 1, and then I'm going to use Jimmy's 3. I do believe that is, and I'm going to will it.
And Clay, we did get the 4 in second. I'm not sure it's going to pay that much. $2. So it pays like 8.5 to 1. But we are now live to the pick 3. So we have rolling pick 3s going on. So, all right. Let's see how wrong I am on Nowitzki now. 33 to 1.
Hey, if you're right, that's all that matters.
Let's go 3. Let's go 3.
Yeah, let's go. Nobody's gonna.
Get that fucking 3. Let's will this thing to victory, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
They're off and racing. Nowitzki got out comfortably. I wish I could have talked more about why I like it, but whatever. We are off and racing. The 2 has gone to the front. Your favorite Aaron on Behind Aaron is the 3, Nowitzki at 35-1.
Come on.
Sitting pretty comfortably in second place. Edgar Perez looks pretty comfortable. Actually, he is kind of all over the place. Moving a little bit to the center of the track. But... All right, here we go. That opening quarter up in 23.06 seconds. Now it's time for Nowitzki to get the cue.
They're coming.
And Nowitzki is pushing.
Come on, Trey, or the
comes
one.
Nowitzki.
Let's go, Nowitzki.
Nowitzki making a move around
Come
the
on.
favorite, but still lots of work
Oh,
to do.
the 3's
Hit
coming.
him, Dirk.
The 5 is also coming. We're moving into the stretch. Does Nowitzki have more?
Hey,
Does
this could be
Nowitzki
the
have
greatest
more
thing ever.
Nowitzki is moving to the lead, baby.
Come on, Dirk.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Here we go, baby. Push home, Nowitzki.
Holy cow.
Woo!
Bravo.
That's the way you call it, boys. That's the way you call the race, Jimmy. Nice work.
Bravo.
Oh my goodness.
Jimmy with the
Great.
banger.
Hey, salute.
You're right, Jimmy. If I were ahead, I'd take it off for you right now.
Goodness.
Great job,
I went
Jimmy.
1-3 all. Oh my goodness, that's great.
Shout out to Berkey, $50 on that bitch, straight up.
Oh, look at that. That 5. What was the 5's odds? 3-1. Oh my goodness. Beautiful.
What was the order of finish?
3-5.
Fuck yeah! I got it exact, boys. Let's go.
This is why we love to hear opinions on this show. This is why.
Wow.
Jimmy, baby.
Jimmy, I'm going to tell you this, brother. You said 35-1 was one of your strongest bets of the day. And I said, man, damn.
Yeah, that's why you have one mouth in 2 ears. You know, one mouth in 2 ears.
The brother woke up at 3:30 this morning and started capping and said, hey, this is my best bet of the day.
Wow.
I said, damn, Jimmy, I got to listen to that one then. 35-1.
Fucking rolling, boys.
Jimmy has to recover.
Jimmy.
Hey, 201, 200-1 exacta.
Yeah, the try.
Jimmy,
The try.
I can feel it. I can feel the coma.
The try will pay huge.
Oh yeah.
There's no 2.
Hi, Jimmy.
We can stop the show now.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Drop the mic, Jimmy.
He's done. Yeah, no, he's out. He's not talking for the rest of the stream. The Kentucky Derby,
he
he's
can
out.
savor this as long as he fucking wants.
This is how you end the show.
God damn it. Now I got to call the rest of the races.
Oh, that's great.
Jimmy.
Wow. Well,
Kudos,
Jimmy, Jimmy, I'm
that
not
smile and that nod.
This
is
feels like
everything
the
to me
ping
right
pong
now.
all over again.
This is everything to me.
I think we need a shot in the
I feel like
Hey,
we can
hey.
get the most expensive bottle out
Hey,
here.
hey, Razor, can you please hit that button and then Jimmy, you can sit there and grace us with your words after.
I think
this
Damon's right.
cash
We're firing up for a big hi-ya.
Yeah, go ahead, Razor. Let's hit
Go
that.
ahead, baby. Take the floor.
Cash it. Shot time.
There you go. That is
Shout out to the 225 plus people. Shout out to Jimmy the fucking Bay. That's how you fucking do it. I'm not going to do the hi-ya, but he will after we take a shot. Cheers to everyone. If that doesn't make you hit the fucking like button, I don't know what does. Cheers.
wow.
Oh.
Hey, Jimmy, that probably was one of the
That's the
greatest
second time he's done
calls. That
He
I mean,
did
that was.
before.
But you know what? It's good to have the best bet on like a 10-1 and less, right?
Fucking amazing, Jimmy.
Dude, he said on a. Hey, I questioned for a second, and then I said, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm like,
Oh
forget it.
God, Jimmy's silence
Oh.
right now is fucking killing me. By the way, Jimmy, I'm not going to take full credit, but Larry Garr said this is all thanks to Blow from Behind Bouquet. So I don't know.
Hey, you know, Jimmy, only thing I'm going to say is one word. Maybe it could be a compound, but no, it's one word. Refresh.
Refresh.
Yeah, it's gonna blow the
Just
computer
keep
up.
doing that.
Don't do it. It's gonna blow the computer up.
Refresh.
Yeah, no, he's got like 50 tabs open.
Oh yeah, did it work?
Oh man,
the
we got our first
win
comma of the day. I also
win
have
came-
live doubles. I have live doubles to the next race.
Ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Ridiculous, man.
That was awesome.
Was that the longest shot on the field?
Oh yeah.
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 The 6. The 6 was.
Oh, the
a
6
little
was
bit higher.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but they were off by themselves.
Well,
Everybody
Jimmy, a
else-
$75.60 winner. You know it's
Well,
okay.
I put
you know.
$25 on it and it paid $945. So Jimmy, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Jimmy. I mean, I now can play the rest of the day.
You guys sit with me after loss after loss after loss when I lose all
Wow.
day. So it's nice to thank
Oh
you
my
guys for
goodness, that
believing
was
in me.
beautiful.
Yes.
All right, can we get another one?
One more.
Come on, man! You got to be full of them. Come on.
Well, I think Churchill Downs is off, or they're going to. What happened there? Are they off?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
they
off.
just went.
We are off and racing at Churchill Downs.
Beautiful, right? Oh, my
Oh,
goodness,
I don't
Jimmy.
care. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you do care because I care, Jimmy.
Okay, we care. We care as a group. We care
Oh.
as a group. This is the beginning of the pick 6 that rolls into the Kentucky Derby. And that is the 14 Noble Reflection up front. Bad Beat Brian, a horse I told you guys that I really like in this spot. Did I tell me I've got the at least exact? Did I not even? Oh no, I did. This is race 6. Okay, we're moving into the straight here. Come on, Bad Beat Brian. Come on, 6. Let's make a move into the stretch 6.
Are they catching?
But look
this
at that,
one?
38-1 up front.
Oh,
Nobody
You're
catching
getting
that.
Come on, 11.
2? That's 11.
Who's that coming? Oh, Motorius. Come on, 11. Can you get there?
Notorious.
No, he can't.
No.
And that pick 6 into the Derby is going to pay enormous. Wow.
For those keeping track at home, the race just started for me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you.
No, I was not calling it. No worries. I actually am going to bounce here now after that. But Jimmy, I think you're set today.
I don't know actually, Jose. I might need you to stick around for this double.
Okay.
Is that okay? You've been a good luck charm for us here.
Sure.
Let's just see what it pays out. I only have it to 3 horses, and I think I only did it for $2, so it costs $6. Yes, it costs $6. So let's go over there. I have it to the 1, 4, and the 8. The 1 only pays $90. The 4 pays $50. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? Sorry, 1, 4, 8. Yeah, I must be looking at the wrong. Oh yeah, because it's Gulfstream. Shit. Okay, sorry. Yeah. No, Woodbine here. Let's go over to Gulf. If it's big enough, Jose, I think I might need you to stick around for a minute here.
It's all right. I'll stick around regardless.
The 1 pays $488. The 4 pays $308, and the 8 pays $324. Nice job, Teflon Don, cashing that pick 3 for $925. Beautiful work, Teflon. Cheryl, I love it. Great job, Cheryl. Thank you for believing in us. Dave Burke, my guy Berkey Baby, one of the best comics in our country, has always ridden with me. It means a ton. Clay Crotty says, didn't we just hit the pick 3 at Woodbine? No, because
Can I ask
we're live to the pick 3.
No. Can I ask a quick question, Jimmy?
Oh my God, Dave Burke just picked up 2.7 thousand.
Yeah.
Woo, Berkey.
Berkey, baby. Berkey, you run with me for so long.
That's so nice.
Hey, Justin, I got a quick question for you on this one. On this last race at Churchill. I
I'll
mean,
put
what are
some
your
ice in my
thoughts on
drink. I'll
this?
be back.
Oh, well, it's probably just
Race 14.
no, the 7 that just went off with Nobles. Because I'm looking at the pace and I'm looking at, I don't know. Good grief, I'm not sure how I could have got to the one horse.
I mean,
I think I
the
could
horse
have.
was-
Yeah.
I mean, the speed held yesterday on the turf. I mean, so
Gotcha.
when you look at that race like that, though, I mean, there's not. I think that's what makes these days so hard, man. To be honest, I mean, you look at the win percents and like, there's no big standout here. I mean, Arrest Me Red. I mean, the Wesley Ward. I mean, okay, but the speed there. I mean, the one was obviously loaded, man. I mean, that horse went and was gone and just kind of put everybody away. So.
Yeah,
I mean, that would just be my thought. I mean, you would really probably have to be spread to get to that horse. Like,
So speed
I
is
probably
holding pretty much, yeah.
Well, I mean, you could see there nobody really. The 11 came, but other than that, nobody really came. I mean, that horse just went and was gone. So
Gotcha.
I mean, that would be my only perspective.
Wow. Man, that's a big price too. Back-to-back big prices on the show. Jeez.
That'll create that pick 6 is going to pay massive. I'm not a 20-cent pick 6 player, but I mean, that's just a huge start at 38-1.
Yeah, whoever had that was good. What you got there percolating over there, G? I see you down there looking at certain things, and so he's our Santa Anita guy. So how many furlongs are you from Santa Anita?
16 furlongs.
16 furlongs from Santa Anita.
I like his name down below though. It says Top Tracks #1 Delaware, #2 Santa Anita.
I've been hacked, guys. I've been hacked. Just give you a heads up. I've been hacked.
You've been hacked by a hack?
I've been hacked.
Hey, so G. Hey,
Yo.
Santa Anita or Del Mar?
Santa Anita for me.
I
love Santa Anita.
Yeah, Santa Anita. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They both
No
seem
history
like
there.
great
No history
places.
there.
They seem like great places.
No, Del Mar's nice. Don't get me wrong.
I can ask Justin, and he only has one choice: Emerald Downs. But I've been there a ton.
No.
I've been there a ton.
No.
I took my kids there and everything. So
Yeah, I've done it too.
It used to be up at BC, BC's track. I think Jimmy used to go there back in the day. Hastings. Yep.
I
But
love
Emerald
Del Mar.
Downs is.
I love Del Mar though. Yeah. I mean, that's I'll be there opening day. Like, I've been to Santa Anita too, but there's nothing like having a track, man, right on the beach. There's nobody else has that.
The scenery, I think the scenery in Santa Anita with the backdrop and just the history there, I think it's a lot more than Del Mar. Don't get me wrong, Del Mar is a beautiful track, but I like Santa Anita. I'm biased. I'm being biased.
Yeah, I need to visit both
$10
tracks.
Zona. We appreciate you, Billy. Go ahead.
Horses have reached the starting gate.
Well, Justin, you don't like Emerald Downs? Emerald Downs doesn't do it for you? With the Auburn mountain setback with the Mount.
Well, I mean, you got Mount Rainier right there. It's beautiful, but just from a racing perspective, it's
horrible.
I've had some of my funnest times at Emerald Downs.
Yeah, he was at Emerald Downs. I used to take my kids there and jump on the little things. And so I told him about Hastings too, because I know you frequent that track too.
That's my home track. Yeah,
Hastings. Yeah.
Shout out to Trey. Nutflesh was asking about this fourth race at Belmont.
Please tell me Nutflush bet on Nowitzki.
I don't know if you got that. He didn't say
that.
anything.
Is freaking fabulous.
Please tell me he did.
Belmont, I'm on the 1. What are you guys on?
I'm on the 6. What's up, G? I didn't even get to say hello to you.
Yeah, I'm 2-6 here. 2-6. 2-6. Yeah,
I'm
Belmont.
2-6-7.
Yeah, I'm alive in the pick 5. I got 2-6-7.
Yep. As long as 2-6. Somebody had a 1 as G. So
I got the 1.
Shoot, there you go.
call the race, Razor?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I gotta look at this late pick 5 here at Churchill.
Yeah, that one.
They really pushed that back. Oh no, that's different. Yeah.
Belmont race 4. They are loading up in the game. They're off. Belmont race 4. Shout out to the 210 plus people in the chat. We're only at 144 likes. So if you haven't hit the like button down below, please press that like button down below. Also, if you can, subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Get notified every time we go live right here on Pub Sports Radio. Right now, the 2 Pineapple Man is out front at 5-2. In second on the outside, Radio Red the 6 at 7-2. In third, about 2.5 lengths, maybe 3. Majestic Tiger at 14-1. In fourth, now in third, rolling up the outside is Z Bear at 3-2. Those are the top 4 horses. Radio Red, Pineapple Man, Z Bear, Majestic.
Come on, 6.
Fire. They
Come on, 6. Let's go, 6.
The 2 Pineapple
Come
Man
on, 6.
the
6.
inside. Radio
Yeah,
Red
come on,
on the
6.
outside.
Open up on 6.
Pineapple Man on the inside.
Come on, 6.
Oh, Radio Red, the 6 horse.
Yes.
Is gonna see
Gone.
red in the
Hey,
middle
let's go.
as
Hey
the
man, this is turning into a great day. It's turning a really good day.
2, 1.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, I singled at my pick 5, so let's do it.
Yeah.
And we're live in the pick 5. What you got to finish, Mikey?
I got 1, 2. I really like the 11 next race. 1, 5, 1, 3, 8, 1, 5, 6 in the last.
Yeah. Good.
Wait, so who do you live in the pick 5 though?
For what? No, I'm sorry. That just started. That was the first leg. I did the middle.
Belmont next race. I'm alive to the 1 and 2.
Yep.
Oh, I got the 1, 2, 3, 9 in the race 5. 1, 2, 3, and 9. I got a 51 shot at there. 3 horses.
We got Tampa in 4 minutes.
Oh man, I feel like I'm just done.
You know what, Jimmy?
It's so hard to.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you what's crazy about this, man.
Yeah.
Remember when I said it's like, you sort of have to go with your feeling. Like say that's a 30. So I don't know how often that comes around. 35 to 1 shot, right? Damn,
He gave a 40 to 1 before, remember? It was
yeah, he did, but I'm thinking about
South American
500 on that, 1,000 on that. That's
You enjoy the
that's
moment, Jay,
life-changing.
but I would love to heard your thoughts there on that.
On the cap?
Yeah, he said it. He shared it earlier.
You said,
but,
I wish I.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have joined late, but you said,
Yeah.
I wish I had more time to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I mean the cap is like one of my favorite situations ever. So let me just pull up golf here. But I love putting a line through a race, and I love knowing that everybody's staring at a race. So I mean that to me is like the perfect situation. Everybody looking at this first race of its life, 5 weeks ago. Something was wrong that day. We don't need to figure out what was wrong, but he was not comfortable. We saw him drop a very, very fast 47-2 4 furlong training session before that first race. Also, look at everybody else in that race. This horse cost $220,000 at the Keeneland September sale. $220,000. He's going up against fucking donkeys. But because he laid this horrific egg.
Don't take that personal, Kevin.
I won't.
But because he laid this egg that we could easily put a line through, it's the first race of his life. He's scared in the gate. Like it's just
great. That's great, man.
It's a real simple cap. It's so
yeah, Jimmy. That's Spinny does it too. We talk about it. Second time out, first time. Just sometimes you got to draw a line through it. The horse may not like it, or maybe they're switching surfaces or whatnot. But hey, I would say this: that was
It was beautiful.
I would say, okay, good job, Jimmy. 2 claps if it was like a 10-1 or under, but you stayed fast on that horse in the beginning. I was like, okay, well, that was before the first race even went off. He was like, I was like, well, I'm gonna add that horse, just
He mentioned it twice before the card ever started at Gulfstream. So I went in and put $5 to win on it, and I wish I'd have done a hell of a lot more.
I would rather be right and congratulate Jimmy than to be wrong and say, damn, I should have, if you were wrong, I would have said Jimmy. But again, it's a 35
nothing
to 1
wrong
shot.
with going out on a 35 to 1. I need Jose to stick around for 5 more minutes of magic here. I need this or about 10 more minutes. Thank you, Jose. I know you wanted to leave, but
no problem. I will admit, I'm sitting here and I just feel like the fucking biggest jackass because I had no fucking idea about Dirk Nowitzki's horse, and everyone's ass slapping about the thousands of dollars you guys just won. I'm just like, wow, fuck me, right? But I love it, and I like seeing my father happy. Justin,
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think it has to do with the shot that you took in the beginning of the stream, Jimmy.
I think so too. I think we're setting up for a
gotta get the blood flowing.
Yeah.
And then you just boom.
You guys sit with me when when I deliver loss after loss after loss. So it feels really good that you guys still trusted enough to ride with me. It means the world. Like, I put my action in the chat every race, and there's times where I feel awful for putting it in the chat. So this is wonderful. We have Woodbine popping off. We have the pick 3 closing off. The pick 3 is not bad prices. I mean, not great, but not, whatever. And we also were live. We did the rolling pick 3s like Kevin used to do with the doubles. So, and that
Tampa Bay Downs is getting ready to pop off.
Oh, call it, because then we got Woodbine and Gulfstream. I'm set up for a payout.
I did do a $3 pick 3 that I know a couple people in the chat followed. It's not too big, but it pays. Our $27 pick 3. The 3-horse pays $126, the 4-horse pays $210, and the 7 pays $68. So we're live to the 3, 4, 7 here at Tampa. They are loading up in the gate. 3, 4, 7 is what I'm on here at Tampa. Man, you would think this is church the way they're loading up. Taking a long time.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to get the horses in the canals, Razor. We all know.
Canals be backed up.
Yeah. Sometimes the boats get stuck in them. Who knows?
Oh, it's little Mikey.
Yeah.
Oh, little Mikey.
Say hi. All right.
They always get shy when the camera comes on. Then they get off that. I want to get back on.
Oh, that's what he was asking me on the side for like 5 minutes so he gets over here. He doesn't want to do anything.
I love it.
Yeah, Ella wants to come on bad too.
Tampa Bay Downs race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 225 plus people. We just keep growing, and it's because of you, chat. So please hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. You can't see the races here, but we will call them for you. Right now, the 4 is out front. Woods Hole at 8-1 in second. Cool Front, the favorite, at 9-5 in third. On the outside, just kidding, down the inside, Striking Chrome, 4-7-3. Those are the top 3 horses. In fourth there, 3 wide. It looks like the 10, the 5, and the 11. It is a bunch now. I don't know what you call a bunch of horses in a pack, but that's what they are right now.
A murder of horses.
It's a murder of horses right now. But Woods Hole has moved out of the murdering pack and out front at 8-1. Woods Hole. That is our top horse here as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 7, Cool Front on the inside. Woods Hole open up on him. The 4 is out front. The 4 is rolling, and the 4 is going to get his paid
on the pick 3, our highest payout, 473. All 3 of those horses we had. Let's go. Attaboy.
Go.
We are as soon. It's so funny that the chat said get Jose on, change the energy here, and since Sweet Tea Tits Bouquet has joined our stream, it's been nothing but cashers. I just need you for one more Gulfstream, Jose. Just one more.
Again, all of you guys have cash, and I have not made a fucking centavo here. I've just been sitting here with my thumb up my ass, so I love it.
29 to 1 on the exacta.
Okay, we are looking to cash our pick 3 at Woodbine and keep going on our rolling pick 3. We are off and racing. Rexdale in the 427. The 5 collaborative has fired out. So is the 3 moment of peace. We have them both. The 2 agile dancer, I don't have. Ground saving trip for Sophia. Sophia's good, and I worry about that horse coming up the inside. Opening quarter up in 23 and 2 seconds. The 3 of them in a line. The 2 agile dancer is now moved to the front. In second is the 3 moment of peace. We're traveling 7 furlongs here on the Tapeta. I need this 3 to press the gas. The 5 collaboratives coming up very fast. I like this. Come on, collaborative. Find a spot and roll. Let's cash them all, but this 2 needs to fall off. The 2 just got in the way of the 3, but opened up the rail for the 5. We're moving into the stretch. The 3 blows past. Come on, 3. Yes, he did. Now we need the 5 to go with them. Yes, he is. You 2 come home with it. Yep. Come home with it. Come home with it. Get there, 5. Get there. Find the line. Find the line. Cash it. The rolling pick 3s and the exactas and cash it all, baby. Cash it fucking all. Let's move over to Gulfstream. This is to cash out the double. I went over the payouts. I don't think we need to do much more going over them.
Hey, Jose, while we have you here, can you bring my cash it video from my stream and bring it here so we can press that fucker? Because it needs to be pressed.
Okay. Let me see what I can
Really
do.
badly.
Did Big Show make it?
Yeah, it's like three or four things behind that cash it.
I'm not sure. It's under the tab of our Friday show.
Dude,
Well, I'll figure it out.
Hey, Jimmy, you guys are like 4 shots behind after your cash its.
It's
Yeah,
under
I
RPP.
gotta bring a new
You
ball.
don't have to encourage him.
My family is just about to leave for a birthday party.
Raisin, you're sloughing, bro. I'm sorry. 4 great winners, no cash it, no shots, no nothing. You know, this is freaking. I'm surprised we ain't losing viewers right now. Come on, Razor, step the hell up. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. That monster, that gorilla that's in Razor.
I'm not used
Come
to all
on,
this
man.
winning. Okay, sorry.
Well, mutage action from Jimmy there.
Hey.
All right. Well, it's been a beautiful day for everyone, huh? Kentucky
Even
Derby.
Jar said it, Razor. Razor, man, they ain't used to you being so docile.
Docile. That's a good word right there.
Yeah.
By the way, shout out to Stanton.
No cash it, no shot time, no nothing.
Bro,
Just
we've had
we
plenty of
won.
shot times. We just don't have the banner, Kev. We've said it.
Oh.
We've taken the shots.
Uh-oh, Chocolate
Drink.
Waterfall needs a winner, so y'all should focus on that.
Chocolate waterfall. There she is.
Dude, look at her. Look at him. He was all smiles. Look at his teeth.
No,
Hey,
shout
say
out to-
Chocolate Waterfall. Look at his teeth. He can't even start smiling. Look at him.
Oh yeah, Mike must be a subscriber.
Look
Mike's
at
a
him.
subscriber.
He's smiling. Oh,
that's
I'm
great.
smiling
he's
so I was just looking
blushing.
at my horse balance, but then you said
I've never
chocolate
seen a
waterfall.
bald man blush like that before. Woo!
oh, he said it. Oh,
Shout out to Chocolate Waterfall, loyal follower of the channel.
Hey,
Now. Appreciate
so
it.
let's
Chocolate Waterfalls was here for our 35-1 banger.
Hey Jimmy, to let Justin know, because you guys, I think Jose mentioned Pubbapalooza, so it's an event that we get together.
Can we discuss it here? With my race, the closing the Nowitzki double is off.
Okay,
Who do you have? Who do you have?
I have
Jimmy?
148. We are off and racing. The one-time passage is fired out very quickly. I do not have the favorite Ocean Club, who got off to a great start and looks very dangerous. Opening quarter up in 23-3. There's 3 horses sitting behind the top 2. The 6 Lady Azteca, the 4 Honor D Lady, and the 3 Sherilyn Go-Go. We're traveling. This is the Honey Rider Stakes here. We're traveling a mile on this Hallandale Beach sod. Time passage still looking good, but that too is about to blow past. That too is about to blow past. So now I need this 4. The 4 Honor D Lady trying to push around. The one's not giving up though. That one is not
game,
giving
man.
up. That one is game, yeah. Here comes the stretch.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Come on, 1. Come on, you guys, push, baby. Come on, push. Here comes the 8.
There's the
I'll take
8.
it.
Oh,
Come on,
get up,
4.
That 4 is gonna get it.
Come on, 4. Come on, 4.
4's got it.
Yeah!
Good job, man.
Yeah!
This is amazing.
This is great, man. It's been a great day. Good job, Jimmy.
So Berkey inspired me as well. He said that if I have to leave, can you at least put a picture up of me while we're here? I decided, I'll just leave you guys with a lovely picture, and Jimmy's right beside it now too, so you can just see me the whole time.
Just put up a Spanish Bart Simpson, and you'll be good.
I mean, that's what I look like right there. Fuck.
I think so.
Wow.
All right, how much are we paying out, Jimmy?
Wow. Rod doubled up. $5
It's
double.
154. Yeah. Jose, you need to start betting this stuff when you get online, because you do great things, change the energy, make people money, and then you have to leave.
Hey, Reed, you know what I should do? I just start charging for my luck. Apparently, I need 2%.
Absolutely.
Fuck.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take 1%. Throw me a bone.
The $1 double was 154.15. Rod Zawacki had it for $5. I only had it for $2, so I had another little over 3. Clay says my account can't keep up. Not even joking.
This is great.
Let's fucking go.
This is great, man. This is a great day, man. And we're not even over.
Even the Kentucky Derby has.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We've been only going for 4 hours. We still got about another 27 hours to go before we call it a day. So shout out to everyone. We got Charlestown tonight. We got Golden Gate. We got Santa Anita. We got Oaklawn going off. We got a lot of tracks going tonight. It's going to be a fun day. So we appreciate you for hanging out.
Why did you say Santa?
Ready to pop off. We got
Indiana.
Indiana.
Hey, Razor, what track was that? Santa Anita? I didn't hear it.
Oh, I didn't say that.
You whispered it.
Yeah, you gotta say it like a man.
Say it like
Santa Anita.
with your chest.
Yeah, we try to talk about the good tracks here. Look, we just got 35 viewers. The SA we're down to 230 now. We had 250.
That's cold, man.
Jeez. But we do have Indiana, Indianapolis getting ready to pop off race 7. I'm on the 4-6-12 exacta box, 4-6-12 trifecta box. Couple prices here trying to get paid on this 8 furlong race.
I'm gonna grab a new bottle. I'll be right back.
You deserve it, Jimmy.
Ooh, he didn't say a new drink.
But Jimmy, I love it. I love it. He's happy.
I'm gonna get a new bottle. I'm not gonna put some ice in the drink. I'm gonna get a new bottle.
Well, you deservingly so.
Yeah. Razor, you should be good to go. I just switched the things.
Oh, you the man. You the man.
Yeah. So
while we wait, can I ask this next race at Churchill Downs, the 8th race, starting to pick 5? Anybody got any opinions? I know the one Kangaroo Court, Echo again. Anybody else got any strong opinions on this race while I'm constructing my ticket?
This race was tough.
Gun Pilot 12.
Thanks, Jose.
Fort
Sorry,
Bragg.
what race are you talking about, Kev?
I'm talking about Churchill Downs race 8. It starts to pick 5 going into the Derby. So I think it's the pick 5 and the pick 4 is a pretty cool play going into the Derby. So I was asking any opinion on this race 8 at Churchill Downs. Only horses I got right now is the 13 Damon's Mound, Echo again, and Kangaroo Court. So open to.
You got nothing on Gilmore?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Gilmore, is that a horse in there?
11?
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, damn, I didn't.
Damn,
I
my
didn't
horse.
know the damn
Oh,
number.
that's a horse in
I didn't
there?
even know the horse was in the race. So obviously, I ain't have shit on it. But tell me about Gilmore.
Yeah, I like Gilmore. He's raced 1 time at this race, and he did win 5 times total. He's been in the money 4 of them.
Okay.
Last time out, he did get 2nd place in the Bay Shore. But I did see the jockey. Yeah, he had IRAD on this one, and I think that's gonna. He wasn't on this one last time, right?
Is IRAD on this horse right now?
They used to be a backer horse.
Oh, he is on it with Brandon
Yeah.
Walsh. Yeah, he is. I don't think IRAD's just taking. Oh, you know, with EE morning line. So one thing that I look at too is when I sort the EE morning line, I try to see, you know, and that 11 is 3rd right now. It's 6-1 EE morning line.
Yeah, and he had his
Fort Bragg.
brother on him before, but I saw IRAD go on the board, so I like the improvement on the jockey as well.
I'm gonna add. I mean, I like the morning line. They have the E has the 1, 7, 11, and 9, 3 is sort of the 10-1 unders or 9-1 under. So, interesting.
Anyone else have any opinions on that? Churchill?
This is a wide open race.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I do think I like your call on Gilmore. I mean, Irad's going to give a good ride out there. I mean, there's going to be a lot of speed here. So I would expect him to find, and he's going to sit outside, right, and break. But the pace here is going to be insanely hot with Kangaroo Court, right? I mean, this horse may get loose, but I think the 6 could show speed. The 3 could show speed. I'm still looking at it, but I do think the 11 is interesting. I'm with you guys.
What about that 10 Curly Jack that looks to like to set behind the pace? 81 GSR. Amos is a trainer.
I mean, the main,
I don't know.
the main thing. I mean,
sorry
that
to
horse has
interrupt, but,
got a break.
big shout out to Preston Ekdahl, gifting out 5 memberships to Pub Sports Radio. Jay Smooth, who we got to hang out with in San Antonio, Gerald Jones, Juan Chavez, Kevin K, and Stimmy OG. Great cappers that are now members. Thank you, Preston, for gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. This has been a very special day, and we are just getting started. I'm almost already losing my voice. Sorry, Justin, take it away, man.
No, you're good, man. I was gonna say I just don't know if that horse is gonna have enough speed. The 10.
What
horse,
about the
Curly
12
Jack.
horse? The 12. What about Gun Nation or whatever?
Gun Pilot, Gaff Leone,
or Gun Pilot, yeah. 85 GSR sets, yeah.
I mean, fits from a strength of race. I mean, this horse won the Hot Springs, or nearly won the Hot Springs last out, and finished 7th, going 8 furlongs. So the main thing is those horses just got it. They can't be too far back, right? I mean, at least what I've seen, so far on the dirt, you gotta be close. You can't be coming friggin' 7, 8, 9, 10 lengths. That's where I think, Irad's going to get Gilmore out, and Yeah, I was looking a little bit at Manny Franco's riding the 3. That horse was a little bit interesting to me as a price.
Logan Knight. Yeah, Logan Knight. Mini Franco.
Indiana, I should say Indianapolis Horseshoe. Race 7 is off and racing. Treaty of Paris, the 3-horse shot out to the front. Along with the 2-horse Miss Moon Pie at 43-1. In third on the outside is the 4 World of Wonder at 11-1. In fourth on the inside rail is the 1-horse. Then you have in fifth the 6. And in seventh, the 11-horse on the outside, Social Engagement. But the 2 and the 3 are out front. Miss Moon Pie, Treaty of Paris. Both long shots, 47-1, 43-1. Our World of Wonder is in third at 11-1. They are coming around the final turn. The 1, King's Legacy, broke down the inside rail. The 5 is flying down the center of the track, Indy Kia. But is that the 6?
Yeah. 5-6.
5-6 is the final.
5-6-1.
Ed, at Belmont, we are coming up to race 5. I would like to single the 5 in race 6, Barese or Barese. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Who do you have in race 6, Ed, at Belmont?
Race 6, I have. Hold on while I get over there. 153.
153. Okay. It was a tough. I thought Belmont card was so tough.
I agree.
I literally almost. There was a couple times I was like, I'm just wasting time now. But I decided to take the 5 over the 1, and it was very hard to do. I'm not going to single the 5, and I'm just going to stick. Okay, thank you. But my action, did I put it in the chat? No, I'll do it right now here. This is my Belmont race 5 action.
How close is that race to starting?
It starts in 4 minutes.
Well,
2 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll sneak this in here. I have a story before I leave you, gentlemen, and you guys. I think you guys will enjoy it.
Are you gonna? Is this leading into you calling Belmont?
That depends. If Justin's already cackling over there. He's ready for this. That depends.
I am. I want to see this again. I want to see another one, Jose.
Okay, well, you know what, Justin, for you, I'll see if Dave the Races can throw us a bone here. I physically almost passed out in my last one, so I'm ready to go this night. What if you could? I recharged a little bit. I'm ready to go here. So I got.
So physically passed out.
Hey,
that's dedication.
You have to put your
dedication.
Heart and soul in it. You have to put your heart and soul in it. But the quick story, as many of you guys know, there's no Helga anymore. Broke up with Helga. Went on a date this weekend. Things happened. Whatever. And then we move on to the next day.
AIDS.
Yes. Then we move on to the next day. I have a party to go to where my ex-girlfriend Helga will be there. As I'm leaving to go to said party, I look in the mirror, I look at my neck, and I realize I have a hickey. And I went to a party last night with a hickey.
Jose still gets hickeys.
Yes. And
wow.
Hickey on my neck, and I went to a party to go.
Happy days. You still get hickeys?
Yeah.
Wow. Hickeys?
So that was a thing that happened.
Mikey D, he doesn't know what that is.
I had to just I don't know. I just felt like a dumbass, just holding my neck the whole time. Like, yeah, it's great.
Wow. I didn't think that was such a thing anymore, hickeys.
This was one of your worst stories.
It can't all be winners, but I added more faces on there, so you guys cannot forget about me either.
Sucking on your neck, Jose. That is great.
Jose, we would rather hear you call the race than tell us your tales of
hickeys.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever, dude. They can't all be winners. I'll call this horse race. I'll sweat up a storm. I'll pass out after, and then we'll get this money.
You know what, Jose? You came on the stream, and we all started cashing. So, thank you.
I know Timothy Murray. He didn't make out with a girl. A girl made out with his neck.
Timothy Murray in the house.
She was a vampire.
Okay, I did end up doing the double to Barisi or Berizze or whatever. Shout out to Timothy Murray. God, I love that guy. We got so many great cappers that run with us, and what a phenomenal horse owner he is.
Belmont's getting ready to pop off.
Where's Timothy Murray? I don't see him in the chat. Did he? Is he here?
Yeah, we got tons of people in the chat. You got to scroll up.
Well, respect.
By the way, the only person I obviously I wanted to impress with that story was Chocolatey Waterfall. So thank you.
Oh no, I get that.
So you can get a hickey.
Also, Belmont, the one horse pays $828, and the two horse pays $239 for the pick 5.
Oh, my mom has added in. That's why it was called a necking, Jose.
Oh, it's necking. Yeah.
So when you want to put us to sleep with more romance stories, we'll know the proper
necking.
Yeah.
We'll just binge watch Happy Days.
So Razor, I did a pick 3 over there, Belmont. Not that this horse will win, but I'm alive to the 1 and 2, which is 175, 2's 56. But the 3 is 3,000, and the 9 is 1,700. So, race time.
No copyright on the bugle,
bitches.
I don't think so.
Right.
Oh, look, even Emily Pfeiffer wants nothing to do with your story. So it was a loser to both men and women.
Yep, I'm sure. I'm just yeah. What can we say?
Yeah, that's bad.
Emily says that girl sounds like a joke. Emily is, but you're right. You have raised the jealousy. You have interested women.
Billy wants to know if it was a vacuum cleaner.
I've heard that, and I also heard largemouth bass as well. These are all.
That could be it. Yeah.
These are all new. By the way, we're still getting in the canals in race 5 at Belmont. All the horses are freaking out as always. So we'll see.
Smooth Ed.
Ed said something about pulling out his rifle unless Jose gets the fuck off.
Yeah, I don't think anybody.
But he was mumbling it. It could have been something else.
Yeah, no, I think that was it. He's like, this son of a fucking bitch, Jose. I'm gonna fucking pull out my rifle. I can see that.
Hey, ask Ed what his favorite gun is. Protection. That joke will take you on a tangent.
Oh, wait,
he's good.
Yeah, I was.
And by the way, Cheryl, to continue the question, I did. Thankfully, I hit my neck from Helga the whole time, so we were all set there. I did not get bitched out.
Did you wear a turtleneck?
No, I just was strategically sat in places.
So, Jose, do you want Helga back?
I do not know.
Well, I would have wanted that shit. I would have been like, hey, yeah, you see this right here?
That's you don't want Helga back. Okay, that's good.
You don't want Helga back. You got to show it off.
You're right. I was trying to not cause a domestic disturbance.
Oh, we're off at Belmont. And racing.
Not yet, Jose.
Yeah, not yet, dude.
Oh,
you guys! I love how you guys have the direct satellite stream to the fucking tracks, dude. I can't even. And we're off and racing at Belmont Park, the best park of them all. Not Central Park, not Wilkes-Barre Park. It is Belmont Park. Tony O, holla, that's your boy. What a race name. Lieutenant Michael Mitchell, just kidding, dyslexic, Orderous, Lieutenant Mitchell up front, 5, 6, deuce, 11. Hollow at your boy. Selfishly, I kind of hope he wins because that's a great name, but we're rooting for Razors 1, who's just lying in wait like a snake in the grass, just waiting to just crash and snipe. You know, this is what he does. Lie in wait. We still have the same order. Lieutenant Mitchell, Tony O, holla at your boy. Oroderus, whatever your name is. I can't read. English is my second language. We're on the final bend here at Belmont Park. The sweat has started. The yelling is still going, and we are still racing here. Hit the fucking like button while you're here. 34,000, 24,000 actually subscribers. Let's go. We need
it up there. Oh, man, that sucks.
And it seems like the race is over, but I'm going to still call it like it's going, damn it, because we are professionals in this business. Aurorius, Tony O, Lieutenant Mitchell, and Captain Party. It looks like Aurorius is in the lead. It is 2 going to take the dub. Razor gets paid out, not as much, but money is money.
Well, I got the exact because I had a 3 for 3,000. I also put the 3 in the first, second, and third spot.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's what I was saying when the Razor asked me. I said I got the 3 alive to 3,000, and I got the 1 and 2. I had the 1, 2, 3, and 6.
So you hit the 2, 3, 10 try.
So I just hit the exacta.
Oh,
so
still exacta. Beautiful. Yeah. Well bet.
I would rather have the 3,000 pick 3.
99 to 1.
Yeah. All right, we have Churchill race 8 that needs all of our attention. 99 to 1 was that?
On the exact.
It was 74.
Great job, Kev.
74.
Excellent work. Okay, all our attention needs to be paid to Churchill unless Razor, do you have any interest in Tampa race 5?
No, I was on the 2. It's chalky 4 to 5.
Perfect. Okay, we're 3 minutes away from race 8 over at Churchill. And
what are we gonna do here? Pick 5 starts.
Yeah, the pick 5 starts. Do we?
Yeah, pick 5 starts.
I'm getting a little lazy with my.
Well, I would say this, Jimmy. You have this pick 5. You got another pick 5 that starts as well, and a couple pick 4s because they cross over.
I just think what Justin was saying about Cody's Wish makes me want to not bother with the pick 5. I don't need to be rescued by nobody. I'm way up. So I don't need like a if he thinks if Justin is adamant that Cody's Wish should not be 4 to 5, then I'm pretty comfortable with the double going into the Derby. I think there's a ton of money to be made with JJ's call on Bye Bye Melvin and the scratch in that race. I don't think I need to put in a multi-race wager here.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna. I mean, part of the reason is I don't.
You either single Cody's Wish, you either singles Cody's Wish, or you could single against it. But like that's my opinion because that horse is pure chalk. I would not be able to single against. But I can't. I would toss Cody's Wish. I mean, anybody. If I don't like a favorite, I get rid of him. I would toss Cody's Wish, and I would use other horses for me.
What about the 10 Endorse? What do you think about Endorse?
I mean, the horse has a shot for sure. I mean, the horse fits great. This is a very competitive race. That's why I don't love.
Somebody just scratched.
Where?
Well, I had my ticket up. And it was at a certain amount. It was 72, and it went down to 60. So I'm trying to figure out who.
Okay.
Somebody scratched.
I'm just gonna bet the race individually. I'm gonna put a double into the Derby. But I think Justin's call on. And you know what? Even if Cody's Wish blows him away, I don't care. I like the breakdown, and
yeah.
I like Cheshire is saying. I don't need to reach right now. It's been we have a lot of work left to do, so we don't want to slap ass, but it's been a really strong couple days. And all it does is just make me want to do this more and more and more.
Well, you should do it more. You hit the 35-1, Jimmy.
Yeah.
We we're a sort of a unicorn capping channel, and we cap all the sports. I would be happy to bet horses for the rest of my life every day, but I think that I would die a early death. I don't think it's healthy for my life because I love it so much, and it just it's also a daytime sport, and I love to daytime drink. So it just it doesn't correlate with a long life.
Listen, when you get older, you daytime drink when you get older.
There's my mom. There's my mom in the chat. Hold the thought.
Yeah, you should not do that. I can tell you that.
Well,
now
I'm
officially leaving you, by the way, now.
Okay. But we did it during the. Don't leave just yet. Just give us 30 more seconds. We did it during the pandemic, and it was magic.
Yeah,
I don't know.
We're older. Yeah.
I love baseball, hockey, and football and basketball so much. So we're about to load up at Churchill Downs. Jose, you brought a lot of positive energy to us today, and that means a lot to me. You don't always bring positive energy, but you care, and it's massive. And I love working with you. Thank you for hanging with it, and thank you for sticking around for me to catch the double. And God bless you, man. May your neck keep getting slashed by beautiful women's teeth.
Do you have a date tonight, Jose? Do you have more hickeys to get? Is that why you're leaving?
Hickeys.
Admittedly, I will say I do have a date tonight. That is a thing. I'm going to a go-go party tonight. So I don't exactly.
Don't take any pictures.
Okay. Fair.
We are off and racing at Churchill Downs. God bless you, Jose. Thank you for your positive energy.
Don't show her your hickey.
The Pat Day Mile popping off as we speak. 8 furlongs. They will be traveling at the Twin Spires racetrack. We have the opening quarter up in 22-2. Damon's Mound and Kangaroo Court battling up front. Gun Pilot. I don't see Gun Pilot. I see Gun Pilot in reverse.
Oh, shit.
The 6 Frosted Departure moving up quickly on the inside. That's where we stand now. And here comes the 7 Fort Bragg. Fort Bragg, you blow these motherfuckers away, baby. Fort Bragg is pushing to the front. Fort Bragg is pushing to the front now. Here comes General Jim. Why don't you two just come home and we cash again? We're moving into the stretch here. Fort Bragg and General Jim trying to move ahead of the group. You guys just come home together. Come home together, boys. Fort Bragg and General Jim coming home. Like
look at Fort Bragg. Man. Fort Bragg is beautiful.
That's look a 5-1 and a 5-1 like it ain't nothing.
Jim too.
Like it ain't no thing, man. That's so fucking easy. We know how hard horse racing is. But right now it feels pretty goddamn easy. Cash that exacta. Damn, we just can't stop winning in this bitch.
9-7-75 to 9-7-37 to 1 exactly.
I'll take 37 to 1.
Come on there, smooth in.
So,
yep.
Well, that's like 187, just under 200. All right, we got some volume that we don't want to have here. Somebody who's got it?
Oh, Smooth Ed.
Smooth Ed.
Okay,
hey, listen, I will caution you about Smooth Ed.
He's placed the hit.
Don't say something too crazy. Just let him.
All right, he's
come
back.
in.
He's back. Be quiet. He can hear us.
Just put him on. Oh, there we go. He's back. Okay.
I'll tell you what I'm going to say is I just can't stop fucking winning here. All right, let's move on to the next one. Gulfstream. Gulfstream race 5.
Hey, you take a shot yet, G?
No. I haven't even heard G talk.
No, I haven't heard enough G either.
No. It's just been Jimmy and Razor and
I apologize.
Jimmy, G hasn't said much.
Are you drinking today, Jim? Or G? I know you got up early to get a haircut so you could look good for all of us.
Yeah, you grab a beer. You grab a beer.
Hey, Justin. G is one of he's a man, that dude's amazing.
Yeah, he's a incredible
captain.
captain.
He just hasn't said anything, but he's good.
Man, he's so good. He likes to keep the winners to himself.
So here's the thing: Razor, Delaware. Are you at close to Laurel too? Laurel Park.
Close to everything.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
East Coast racing versus West Coast racing.
Sorry to interrupt here. We have Gulfstream about to pop off, and a horse that I was interested in scratched. I'm not going to take the two favorites. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How long has it been since we've heard the sound of that sweet donkey?
Hey,
over
12 hours for me. 12 hours
over at
for
Woodbine,
me.
I have the pick 3 singled to the 8. Oh, yeah, Woodbine. Let's move over there. What's that going to pay before we get a slick Nick up in here? Gulfstream is off. Razor, do you mind calling Gulfstream?
Yes, sir. Before we get that donkey on the stream, right now we got Blue Lieutenant out front at 2-1. In second on the outside is the 4. Adios, Your Honor, at 11-1. In third down the inside rail. Great Costas at 7-1. Those are the top 3 horses, but here comes the 9. The favorite on the outside, Chief Rocca at 7-5. They come down the final stretch. Blue Lieutenant is out front and blowing by everybody. The 9 is coming late, but you are too late, sir. Finishing second. 295 is the final.
295, yeah. So the favorites cash there.
Oh, Justin's off.
I'm gonna get Woodbine up here, but so I'm singled here in my pick 3. I'm not gonna bet this. I'm singled. I put it in the chat. I asked Smooth Ed about the spot, so I'm singled to the 8 here, Rookie Radar. So it pays $8 for 20 cents. I have for $2, so only pays $80 if Rookie Radar comes in. I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave this race alone. I am. I'm just gonna let Rookie Radar come in, and maybe I should add a little double in this. But let's bring on your next guest. I have not seen this man in too long, way too long. I miss him. I know he's also, rolling with UFC here on our channel, but we miss him on betting with the bag. We miss him here on our horse racing action. Please welcome the man who only wants to bet 369. Boston Nick in the house. Nicky, what's up?
Oh, hi, Nick.
Let's go. Cheers.
Oh, glad to see Nick.
Mr. Fish Tanks.
Yeah, he's drinking glasses on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got my glasses and ready to rock and roll. Let's fucking do it. How's everybody doing today?
We're rich.
Doing great.
Great.
We're fucking rich.
Oh, I bought like 6 of these fireball things. Holy moly.
You got a big fight card tonight. We want to hear about it, but we're gonna wait for the time to be right for you to tell us how to make that cash. Woodbine is popping off here. God, that's that. Pick 3 will be closing out here for $80. Our guy Schnizzle in the house. He locked in for race 9 at Churchill. Oh, this has been a great day. I'm pretty close to doing squat ass nothing.
Mm-hmm. No, there's more to come, Jimmy. There's more to come.
I know, but I'm just pretty close to just letting Razor take care of everything else.
No, it's more to come. I was a furlong away from 3K. So those 3 pick threes, man, they're gonna keep coming.
I believe it.
You gotta keep chasing that.
Where
you got money. You got money to chase it now.
I'm gonna take a little sip of this Kettle One. In
the
name of
Holy
Razor
shit.
Shark Picks, whom I love.
Kettle
dearly.
One.
Jeez.
That's the first time I've seen you with Kettle One.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That's an acceptable vodka.
Jimmy, Jimmy, what you do now is you press it, man. Now you got the money pressure. You're on fire.
Yeah. Press
Press
it,
it.
man. Yeah.
I mean,
Unless, and you know what I would say, unless it's going to change your family's life, put some to the back to pay the bills and then press the rest.
I got up at 3:30 in the morning, and to see the comma in my fucking account, it makes me so pumped up and so thankful to cap with you guys every day. All right, we are off and racing. Rexdale Boulevard in this bitch. 7 furlongs here on the Tapeta. We have all of our action linked to Rookie Radar. Rookie Radar hanging on the hip of the 6 big investment. Look, I don't trust Leo. We know that Leo likes to eat mostly microwave dinners. And he's perched right now, though. He's perched on the opening quarter up in 23 and 4 seconds. Oh, Leo's got a ton of horse. Leo's got a ton of horse, baby. I don't even need to tell you what's going to happen next. I think you guys know. Oh, the 6 is fighting. Big investment is fighting. And Leo is sloppy.
Come on, 7.
We're moving into the stretch here. Razor 7 making a big move on the outside.
You're not going to catch the 6.
I think you'll catch the 6.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
I hear
6,
it.
2, 8.
The 2 firing. Okay, that was a good no bet. 6.
Is Angry Dad okay?
6 to 8 is.
I
your
don't
winner.
know. I don't think so. I don't think so. You got to whisper that.
What track's next, Jimmy, so I can pull it up and start looking at it?
Yeah, let's get your floppy tits in the game. The next up for you, we're now at the 45 minutes in between races at Churchill. So, Gulfstream is on. Nothing. There's not. Oaklawn in 2 minutes, but I'm not betting it. I don't know if anybody's got Oaklawn in its action.
No.
All right.
Wow.
What a day this has been.
Let me mute him real quick. Who is that?
It's Angry Dad. I think.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I thought somebody was fighting. I was like,
No.
no.
Look, Angry Dad and his chair are a big part of the show, and sometimes
Angry
they
Dad.
make sense.
Yeah.
There he goes.
2 people in 1 square. Where else do you get that?
Oh, I just saw his dad.
Oh, Angry Dad just sunned him. That's why. Look at G. G's got him up there too.
Oh my God, he's everywhere.
Look at he's everywhere. What the hell?
How you been, G?
Oh, he's
Someone get him the fuck off my goddamn.
I got a show coming out, like a true crime type show. I've been working on it like freaking nonstop.
True crime.
That was a big run by the 6 big investment, and
like murders.
When we have questions about your true crime show, we'll let you know. Right now, zero questions.
Gotcha.
Not a single. I couldn't think of a fucking question. Let's think about the next race here. We have
The fact that the fucking 6 sucked in that fucking race.
There you go. Hey,
Yeah,
Justin. So
well,
this is
that's
our.
6.
We call him our Angry Dad. He's the father of all of us, and he gets disappointed in us a lot. So
that 6 did look thirsty as well.
Yeah.
I think Jimmy at Oaklawn, you were talking about Oaklawn. This is coming up. I mean, I don't think the 3 has to win, but the 3 can win. That's rated our superstar, the favorite. But I think Tonka Warrior, the 7, as well as Pat's Property, the 9, has a big shot.
Okay.
That's Oaklawn, right? Yeah.
I did not cap
Yeah,
this
I mean-
race, Justin. So keep rolling.
Yeah,
The 9
I mean,
horse,
you're
Pat's
gonna.
Property.
Yeah, I mean, this horse, it's has 2 wins, 2 seconds at the distance, right? De La Cruz jumps on. I mean, he's been riding. This horse has a win in a second. kind of at similar levels, right? I mean, this is a tough allowance race, but lightly raced, and the 9 horse. This horse isn't taking a lot of money, but he's going to send from the outside there and has a great shot at the lead. I don't trust the 4. I think that horse, I mean, he might have a little bit of pace, but I think the 9's going to clear and can be really dangerous. I don't think the 5 has a shot. You know,
What about the 1
horse?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this horse is going to have to step up in class is my concern versus somebody like the 9 or even the 3 or 7. You know, the 3's dropping really big in class, but I don't know if there's going to be enough pace for the 3 to get there. It would be my concern. Royal Act, though, could improve. I think, I mean, whoever asked that, that's a good question. I mean, this horse has to improve, though. It's been facing a lot easier horses. So coming out of Santa Anita, which is interesting, drops in at Oaklawn. You know, I think Pat's Property, though, the 9, I mean, this horse is 7-1, is getting no love, is really interesting.
Say no more.
I have the 3, 7, 9 and a pick 3.
Where do all these freaking Jose's come from? That's
I went with the price on that race. I'm on the 5, Outrun him.
Outrun him?
Yeah, I'm on the 5.
Are you cool to call the race, Razor?
Yeah.
Perfect.
We got Nick holding Jose in his hand. We got Jose sitting on Ed's lap. This is great.
Hey, he's looking over G's freaking capping right now.
I have not heard enough from Guillermo. Guillermo, we're 30 minutes away from Santa Anita popping off. I capped the entire card.
okay.
Good enough. Just bet the motherfucker.
I'm not sure what Mikey said, but I think it was
race 4 is off. Oaklawn
I think we
race
blessing our
4.
picks. Take it away, Razor.
Oaklawn race 4 has popped off. Right now, the 8 horse is out front at Oaklawn.
Of course.
In
Was that
second, on the outside is the 9, Pat's Property.
Does that 1 come on the outside? Does he have enough? No.
The 8 Presidential is out front. About 3 lengths back from the lead on the inside. In third, you have the 4, East Side Cool at 9-2. In fourth on the outside is the 1 horse, Royal Act at 3-1.
Oh, he's gaining a little bit here.
Come on, 9.
8, 9, 1, 4 are the top 4 horses.
Come on, 9.
The
I think
8
that one
Presidential.
Come on, 9.
Side.
Oh, 9's
The
flying
9
on the outside.
is down the center of the track.
Come on.
Oh, there's somebody coming on the outside.
Down the-
Yeah, it's
That's
the
the
7.
7, man.
What is that? The 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
1 blue is load.
Tonka Warrior.
Man, that was a good race to
And
bet.
Tonka Warrior wins
Damn.
7-8.
Yeah, this one was the other one. I mean, that horse was loaded. You could see that. I had the 3-7-9 at pick 3, and then I'm deep in the next leg. But that was a good betting race, I think, Kev. Like you said,
Yeah.
I didn't have the 8 for second. I played the exacta box too, with the 3-7-9, but the 8 got second.
Who's doing Legos? Who the hell is that?
That's
That must be Mikey P's kids just going crazy.
I
Look
wish.
at him. Look at Mikey P. I'm gonna hang both of you guys up. Look at
No,
him.
it's not. It's not.
No, look at him. Oh no.
No.
Maybe not.
No fucking way.
Okay, let's get back.
How do you let that piece of shit fucking waffle the front end?
We are 25 minutes away from Woodbine, 34 minutes away from Churchill, 5 minutes away from Tampa. I have not capped Tampa. I need more Guillermo Zertucci in my life, and Santa Anita is popping off here in God, how far do I have to go down this list?
Yeah,
Emerald and
25
Hastings are also popping off here. Where is it? 25 minutes away from
Opening
Santa
day.
Anita.
It's opening day, Jimmy. At Emerald.
Emerald, wow. You
Today.
know, look, that's a course that's very near and dear to my heart. But I don't think I'm going to give it 10 seconds of thought. Justin, are you?
No, I don't ever play there, man. I spend a lot of time in this area, but it's no fun to play. So no.
I love, there's lots of times I love playing it, but when Razor had the Friday night show, it was like extremely fun. Razor has a Friday night show still, but it used to be all horse racing, and Emerald Downs made it. The Emerald Downs in a single block made it magic. Those two tracks. But let's get back to work here. Let's. It's okay that we don't have a race popping off immediately. Let's start capping for the future. We do have Belmont popping off in 6 minutes and Tampa in 3 minutes. Razor, are you moving on Tampa?
Yeah, Tampa. I heard squeaks and
I did mute the chair. I love the chair. I fucking love the chair, and the chair will be a big part of our show, but I didn't mute it. Razor, your plan for Tampa? Do you have one?
I just put it in the chat. I'm on 356 exact the box. 356 try. I'm trying to beat the favor here, the 7 Roman Flame. 3 to 5. It's going to be tough, but I'm going to try. 356.
Sweet. And you're cool to call Tampa?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll have Belmont next. Obviously, we want our attention to be focused on Churchill, but we also really want to talk about Santa Anita. And G, we'd like you to kind of lead us through that. So the plan will be Tampa, Belmont, Santa Anita, Woodbine, Churchill. Gulfstream's going to have to find a way in there because we're 11 minutes away from race 6. That's the last race that I've capped for Gulfstream. So that's the plan. Tampa next up, and then Belmont. So Belmont, race 6, we're 4 minutes to post. And let's see, look at this situation here. Holy shit.
What happened?
Oh, I thought the money would be a little different. I wouldn't mind actually bringing up the racing form for this. I know I try to do all my work so that we can just talk about it and I don't have to actually study it, but I want to talk about this race because I found it very difficult to decide that Barese was going to be the horse that I wanted. He's now the favorite. The idea that I had here is you have the one film star who I thought would be the favorite. I don't want to have a horse who is coming off the greatest race of his career. Now, it is a 4-year-old horse, so the idea that it could be improving is still legitimate. But I do not want film star. Now, film star could blow everybody away here. A Prince of Pharaohs has been bet down from 9-2 to 5-2. Prince of Pharaohs has been claimed 3 times in the last year, not even in the last 9 months. But I wanted Barese. I really felt like we can trust Michael Mayer off 61 to 180 days. I don't know if we can. He's not Graham Motion. I don't know if we can. He doesn't have. He hit 16% with this amount of time off. But for me, I was so focused on film star going to the front and then having to deal with the rail. So it's possible that film star doesn't break the way it wants, but will still force his way up to the front. If he does that, Braze's been facing much better competition. Braze has enough late pace for me to win the race, but South Street has more late pace than Braze. So I don't know what the answer is for this race, but I would like to set up a double and just bet Braze alone. Ed, your plan for race 6 at Belmont Park?
Belmont, I had them 153.
153 for Ed. Razor sharp picks. Belmont Park race 6.
I played a little pick 3 here. The first leg I played the 1 and 5. The second leg I played 1, 3, 6. And the third leg I played 1, 4, 5. So for me in this leg, just the 1.
Don't worry. Nobody got hurt there. It was just Mike leaning in a different direction.
I'm coming to Canada, motherfucker.
Oh, and I've got a chair that doesn't squeak for you, baby.
Sweet. I know I can count on you.
Oh, and a bed and food and loving. We love you, Mikey. So race 7 at Belmont.
Keep saying we. What's this we shit?
We love Mike. Mike, I'm very proud to be a good friend of Mikey's. Race 7 here. This is an Arrowgate full. Kev, is Kev here? Oh, there he is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kev,
I just got here. Yep.
Subrogate. I'm just gonna do a straight. If you like anybody more than the 5, it's post time. But I'm gonna single Subrogate Arrowgate's full. What do you think of the 3 Subrogate in race 7, Kev?
Hey, yeah, let me just jump in. So which track are you at right now?
Belmont.
Okay, yeah. So I was looking at the. So, what are you playing here? Are you playing the race before?
A $10 double. Oh shit! I'm in the wrong race. I'm just gonna do a $10 double in race 6 with my 5 Breeze. I don't know if my 5's gonna do it.
No, I like that 5. So that's why I was asking. I like the 5.
So I'm gonna do it to Arrowgate's full.
Tampa Bay Downs race 6 is off and racing. Shout out to Charlie as he just became a member of Radio, and you can do the same as well. If you click the join button down below, it is only $4.99 a month. That is less than 18 cents a day. You can support Pub Sports Radio. Right now, the 6 is out front. Just do it already. The 5-1. The horse is 5-1 right now. In second, on the outside, is your favorite Roman Flame at 2-5. In third, about 6 lengths back from the lead, Lively Remark at 40-1. 7, 6, 2, 3 are the top 4 horses. The 7, Roman Flame, out front as the favorite at 2-5. In second, flying on the outside of the price, the 2, Lively Remark at 40-1. But the 7 is out front at 2-5. Here comes the 3. Back off me at 7-1 on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. The 7 is out front. The 3 is in second. But the favorite, 2-5, is too much. 7, 5, 3 final.
We're about to pop off at Belmont. We're 4 minutes away from the 6th race at Gulfstream. It's the final race that I've capped. I'm going to let Gulfstream go after this race, but I would like to bet it. But all attention should be paid to Churchill and Woodbine. Woodbine's in 15 minutes. Churchill's in 24 minutes.
I'm
They're
going
at the
to
post.
6. Oh, it's too late.
Get this 5 in.
Mama
They're at the
bag
post.
loves you too, Mikey D.
Don't pop yet. I got it.
There they go. Off and racing. The 7 Bezos has fired out. In second is the 3 Prince of Pharaohs. My 5 got off to a slow start, but the whole idea with the 5 was late pace, so we'll just let bygones be bygones, or whatever the fuck you want to say. The 4 Son of an X at 39-1 with Jacqueline Davis in the irons, moving forwardly.
That 6 sucks.
Opening quarter up in 23-2. It's now time for the 5 to hit the gas. And he's not doing it.
Jaeger bomb G.
Oh, monster.
Yeah.
Kev,
Go get it.
Kev, Bezos is running good for you, Kev.
Bezos is running huge.
Well, you will see if he can last.
We are moving into the
I think-
stretch here.
It's going to
Yeah.
be a 2-horse race, though. Oh, yeah, he stopped.
Oh man, Prince of Pharaohs. I love the name Prince of Pharaohs.
It was a waste of money for me. I was terribly bet.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't jump on soon enough, Jimmy. So we didn't really get to talk about that stuff. You know how it is when we don't get to really.
Well, if we can save the care to Churchill Downs, I'll be fine with that.
Yeah. I just didn't get a chance to. I just jumped in real quick. My wife brought me some food and some other things. So.
Yeah, you just gotta blame it on the wife. You're good to go.
No, she did. She stopped by the studio. She was like, I got to drop by.
All right, Gulfstream race 6. This is my last race at Gulfstream.
Gulfstream.
I'm keying the 7. The 7 is a 4-1 here. I'm keying the 7. Move over to Gulfstream. Sorry, take me a second. I'm keying the 7. Radiant Gem. Morning line 8-1. Bet down to 4-1. Now that's not just the punter's action. The 1 is scratched. So, but it is bet down. I'm keying the 7 Radiant Gem. So I'm going to have a 7-3-4-6 exacta box. 7-3-4-6. Smooth Ed, what's your plan here? Race 6 at Gulfstream.
6-2-3.
Damn it.
6-2-3, Jim.
Damn it. I like that 3 a lot. And I
Yeah,
thought
me
of different ways of using the 3, but I'm not keying the 3. And you're not using Radiant Gem the 7. Razor, race 6 at Gulfstream.
I'm keying the 3 and 7 on top.
Wow, that's exactly what. Okay, I'm going to change my action. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to key the 3 and 7 on top. Let's keep going around the horn here. Mikey P, your plan.
I also like the 3, 7, and looked a little bit at this 2 Cricket West with Edwin Gonzalez.
Mikey D, your plan.
I'm just going to tell from now on because I can't pick a fucking nose. So we'll bet the 3-7. Sounds good.
Justin, your thoughts here. Race 6 at Gulfstream.
Yeah, I like the 3-7. Nothing to do with the 2 on the lead. I think maybe like a 3-7-5 trifecta, like Cold, or 7-3-5 trifecta. That'd be my thoughts.
I like the way
I'm gonna go with 6-3, Jimmy.
Slick Nicky 6-3. So you're not using our 7.
I am not.
Okay. No, that's all good. Like I don't mean we're all trying to figure it out together. So Kev Reed, we are almost at the post in race 6 at Gulfstream. Did you cap it?
Are they loaded in right now?
No.
Nope. Nope. Let me just take a quick look. Spotlight.
Gulfstream takes forever.
Yeah.
And by a quick look, he's going to take a quick look at Equinedge, because if you need a software to handicap a quick race, check out Equinedge.
It is that, man. And that will help smooth ed, because you can actually get all that data in one spot to look at. You could. I mean, I get it, because you print out stuff. But
Well, I made this program up myself, Kevin. I got a program called Claris. I could take everything I wanted, like what has the daily racing form has. I could take every field out of there and put it here someplace I want it. So I could just pick out whatever I want, what I don't want. The only damn problem is I got to print it out because I'm not smart enough to look at a screen.
What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this 2-horse Cricket West?
I'm on it.
So the first thing I look,
Justin was speaking on him.
Yeah, the first thing I look at is the pace.
I'm on that too.
I don't. I mean, it's got a pace figure on the Tapeta though, but if they haven't had rain, the Tapeta does not play to speed. Is my
I don't.
opinion.
Yeah, Justin, I struggle with that a lot.
We are off.
Yeah.
We are off and racing. You know, Dennis is fortified my thoughts on the Tapeta, and you know, I love the Tapeta, but here we go. We are off and racing on the Tapeta here in Hallandale Beach. The 2 Cricket West that Justin told us about has fired out very comfortably. We're going to get that opening quarter time up here in a second. In second is the 6. She fled the scene. In third is the 7. Radiant Gem. Radiant Gem was bet down. I think Radiant Gem is going to take us to the bank. I think.
My 3 shit the bed.
Your 3 is in the run. They're very, very tightly bunched, and this 3, who's now at 9-1, is a ton of value. Now, whether or not Sonny Leone is going to be able to find room, but this is a mile and 70 yards, so
yeah.
there's still time.
Come on, 2, open up on
3 to get into the scene.
He's gonna have to do it now.
Doing that.
Yeah.
The 3's trying now, but it's going to be too little, too late, I imagine.
Oh, he's gonna cut the inside there. No.
Here we go. The 2 Cricket West firing off. The 6, she fled the scene.
Fight him 2.
Is the
Here
2
comes the
going to
4.
set
Come
there
on.
and go?
Fight him 2.
Are
That's
you
6 gonna
serious?
Fight him 2.
Is the 2 going to get it? No, the 4.
That is
The
the
2?
They're all in a line.
Oh, that's the. Oh,
6.
my
Oh my god.
Oh,
The middle horse.
that's going to be
Oh,
close.
my goodness, man.
The
That's
2
why I
might
never
have
could figure out. I never figure out the Tapeta with speed, man. It's just. Oh, my goodness.
I think it's 4-6 is what I'm thinking.
That was
Or
dirt.
2-6.
That 2 would have been gone.
They
Two might have
went
got
really slow. They
Yeah,
almost
and he
went
still.
26 in the first quarter.
Yeah,
I would
it
have
was super
expected the
slow.
2 at fractions like that. I would have expected the 2 to hold
To
on,
keep
which
going.
he may have. That was insanely close.
It was very close.
That is.
Yeah,
that's
once the 2
almost a
made the
dead
last
end.
turn, I thought he was going to kind of explode. He had an easy, slow trip and top
Yeah,
pace
that's
figure.
pathetic. It's just.
Come on, give me the bob.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness, man!
I
What a
could have
freaking-
bobbed before.
It's a nostril.
I think,
I don't know.
yeah, the 4 did
I
not
think he
wait.
got
I
it,
think the
Mikey.
2 might have got there.
I think so.
I mean the
too.
2. Sorry, 6 bobbed the 2. I thought, but
I think
it's
2
definitely
might
not
have
the
bobbed the 6.
Come on, show me the 2.
We are going to. We're going to
Yep.
Come on,
discuss
Jack,
this.
show me the 2.
That's 2.
2.
That's
That's a
2.
tough. I
Oh,
know the
you
angle there, though.
serious? Nice job. I should. I was.
I wanna
I haven't-
hear-
They haven't posted it yet, but
I want to hear from the first family of Arcadian racing. Guillermo Zertucci. We are 5 minutes away from the first race of Santa Anita. I capped this whole card. I'm ready to fucking go with you, baby.
This that 4th race was tough. What did you come up with in that one? I'm trying to put a pick 5 together. That one killed me.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what I want to do, but I just want to see the odds before I get confident.
I got you.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I mean,
That 2.
Gee, are
he
you
got that
singling
2.
the 3 in the first race?
I like the 1 horse, to be honest with you. I'm gonna use a 3, but I like the 1. I think he's the speed of the race, and you get the bug boy on him, so you're gonna get a weight break.
I got a $3 pick 3 to start out. But you're talking about race 4?
Race 1. Well, yeah, I was talking about later on.
Fun one. I got this fun. This will be fun for you.
Raise your hand if
I'm singling.
Let's go. 7-1.
I'm
Nice.
singling
Nice
Stella,
job.
Stella Boy. I'm
Okay.
singling the 5 in race 4. G.
Okay. All right.
You think that is a mistake?
No. That's
4 to 1 morning line. There's
Oh,
3. That's the 4th lowest rated horse. I thought there was value in doing that.
But we still got 4 minutes to send Anita too, so it'd be
We're
good to
talking about
talk
race 4,
it.
anyways. G, race 2. I'm singling red line.
Okay.
Are you using red line when you say okay? Make me think I made a mistake.
No. I think red line's tough. I also like the 1. I like his last workout, man.
Why do you guys like the? Oh, never mind.
What's that?
Nothing. No. I was looking at the wrong way. Sorry. I was looking at race 1. I was just putting a pick 5 together.
What track are we on right now? I'm sorry.
We're focusing on Santa Anita here, and we have about 3 minutes to it popping off.
Gee,
Love
what do
you
you have
top
race
that.
4?
Dennis Garcia is on the 7 Z Bull. I love the 7 here.
Yeah, I like it too.
I'm so with Dennis. Almost makes me want to. I have a plan here, and it's with a $3 pick 3, and then I'm gonna exact the box and try box 137. But I love that Dennis likes Z-Bull. I love Z-Bull too.
I think he's gonna be flying at the end.
Oh yeah. So let's lock in. Everybody lock in. G, can you walk us through these horses while we all lock in? And G, can you take control when we get around Santa Anita? Just knowing when we're a few minutes to post it, you're gonna guide us through it.
For sure.
Thank you.
This 3 horse, I don't even know the odds on him. This horse is gonna be tough.
The favorite now, even money, Mas Rapido with DeSormo.
Mas Rapido with RB Hess and Kendra Somo. Coming out of a big race, he ran second, lost by a length. It was a stakes race over the coming down the hill in Santa Anita. I like the 1. Like I said, I like the speed that he has, and I like the weight break. His workouts are okay, not bad. It's a couple bullet workouts, but it's not over the track. But he can run over the track. So Dennis's 7 horse looks real good. Coming out of a grade 3 race, ran 6 after breaking his maiden. I ran against Speedboat Beach, the other Baffle horse. So I can definitely see the 7 coming in with these 2 horses. The one that scares me the most is the 2, because you guys already know Maldonado on speed. And that's exactly what this horse is. He's going to be up front. Doesn't have the quickest. He's not as fast as a 1, but he's going to be right off of him. And if anyone can control the speed, it's going to be Edwin. So this is going to be tough. It's going to be a good race.
7-3-1 for me.
That's I'm with you, Slick Nicky. I'm really excited about Santa Anita's card as the other races bounce out. So, G, we'll just know that around 4 or 5 minutes post, we're going to give you time. Beautiful.
Razor, cheers.
I'm locked in. Razor.
Let's fucking go.
Mikey, ready to go. Razor.
Pony time.
Razor, Razor, we're post time for Santa Anita, the great race place, my favorite physical place in the entire world. Razor, could you please toast us?
What is over? Is that what you do?
Oh, this guy.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Santa Anita, the second best racetrack in America.
Those were very good dry heaves, by the way.
Cheers to everyone. This Jaeger bomb is for you.
Let's go.
Do it.
Oh, this is fun, man. I can tell you with all certainty, there's nowhere else I'd rather be in the world right now than capping horses with you, fellas. Razor, you want to call Santa Anita race 1, my man?
Hell
Call that shit.
Yeah, make him call it.
It's the great race place.
He needs to call it.
If you see those mountains in the background, it's the greatest place in the entire world.
Let's call Santa Anita. Look at this horrible background in the back. You can't even see anything. Bunch of dead flowers. Santa Anita race 1 there, off and racing. Shout out to the 250 plus people hanging out with us on this Kentucky Derby day. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share and subscribe. Right now, we're at the home of the Amateur Tucci Santa Anita race 1. It's Zell right out front. Has a 3, maybe 4 length lead at 4-1, but it is closing. The 2 Castle Knock at 17-1 is in second. In third on the outside is the 6 Kid Azteca at 15-1. But here comes that 3 Masrapito.
Come on, 1.
Come on, 1.
He moves to the outside.
Come on, 1.
Come on, 1.
Come on, dig in, baby.
It's Zell still out front.
Dig in, 1.
Here
Come on, 1.
Come on, 1.
Come on, 1. Dig in.
The 1 on the inside.
Come on,
3
1.
on the outside.
Come on, hold him up.
Oh.
Blow
Hey, Razor is about to light you up here.
3-1 for
Jinxed
the
it.
chalkiest horse on the board. And that's how you get a chalky, even money horse home at Santa Anita. All those hours of handicapping, you could have just took the chalk. Cheers. That's how you single the chalk.
Damn. I got a 701. I ain't gonna do shit.
All right.
Chalk.
By the way, it's 3. It's 3:33
I knew
p.m.
he was gonna do that when that thing
Yeah, I know.
passed.
I know.
It is 3:33 p.m. I woke up 12 hours and 3 minutes ago.
Nice.
For the horses, baby! I woke up like fucking so pumped up in the middle of fucking night. I knew, I was like, man, it's midnight out west, and I'm already capping this bitch. Okay, let's look at Churchill Downs. All our focus should be at Churchill Downs right now. We are 4 races away from the Kentucky Derby. You could put together pick 4, and maybe that's something that we should do. We have some time to talk this next race out. Let's start going around the horn here. We're 5 minutes to race 9 at Churchill Downs. This is the American Turf.
Wow, Jake Hazer's in the track.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got a whole bunch of real ones.
Is Kev slurring his words?
Yeah.
You're slurring the words. Did you hear that, G? Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
I was making sure. I love you, Kev.
Okay. We're 5 minutes away from race 9. We're not gonna have enough time to go through to everybody, but we certainly want to hear from everybody.
This is the last part.
I'll let you guys know my plan, and it's.
You want to come say hi?
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
What, little man?
Buddy. That's some positive energy. That's some sweet energy right there.
Yeah.
Justin's son, man. That's I think he just blessed all our action here.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, here, use the cake.
I'm pretty boring in this race.
Leave it on there.
In saying that,
On the track.
I am not using the favorite Carl Spackler. And Carl Spackler may be extremely dangerous, but I'm not using Carl Spackler. Your favorite. I'm 1, 2, 4, 5 here. I'm thinking of putting together I don't think I will put together a pick 4. I think it'll be if I'm leaving the favorite out, it might be too costly. Maybe I should do it. Let's hear from you, Razor Sharp Picks, race 9 at Churchill Downs, the Twin Spires. What's your plan for the American turf?
Shit, I just put in the wrong pick 4.
All right, I'll tell you guys while you're getting your together. Our guy Dennis Garcia, he's on Carl Spackler. That makes me very nervous to keep Carl Spackler out. Jerry JB 1811. There's Turnsey in the house. Great to see you, Turnsey. So it's 11-5-4 for Dennis Garcia. Razor, take it away.
I'm on the 11 as well. I got 4-8-11 in the first leg. I just played a pick 4. I am going to put it in the chat. But for this race, 4-8-11 exact the box, 4-8-11 try.
Okay, I will not do a multi-race wager if I'm leaving out a horse that both you and Dennis have. And I'm not going to change right now. 3 minutes to post. We're going around the horn here. Slick Nicky, have you put together your race 9, Churchill?
Yeah, I'm going to do a little 111-4.
111-4 for Slick Nicky. Mikey M, your plan?
Hey, we got the 2, the 4, and the 14. So Talk of the Nation has already taken out Razor's number 8, Mo Stash. And 2's been doing nothing but winning. So I like the 2, the 4, and the 14. 14 with a little bit of a bomb price in there, and I'm looking to smash. Let's go.
It's really fun to cap with you, Mikey. Mikey P, we need Mikey P's action. What's your plan?
I'm on the 1, 5, and my bomb this race is going to be the 6 behind enemy lines. Get Flavian Pratt. The horse has been working out fire on turf. I'll take Pratt on turf and go for a 20-1 shot here.
What number was that, Mikey?
The 6 behind enemy lines.
Yeah, behind enemy lines. Yeah. Pratt. Yeah, interesting look. I like it.
4 just
scratched it 4.
They did.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Talk of the Nation's out.
All right.
Wow.
Damn. All right, let's adjust.
Wow. Okay, adjusting needs to be done. Smooth Ed, the 4 is now being scratched. What's your plan here at Churchill?
111-5.
111-5.
Damn,
Oh,
Talk of the
Turnsey says
Nation.
that I got the same Canadian cold. No, Turnsey, this is all because I'm up, comma. I'm up. I don't know. I got 1,444.97 in my account, which is not, lots of people make lots more than that, but feels good to be sitting here looking at that fucking number. That's why my voice is scratched, because I'm a fucking winner.
That's right,
Today.
In life, baby.
111-8
Today.
for me.
Just
4
today.
scratch. I'm taking
Say
the 8.
that again. Sorry, Justin.
Oh, it was me. 111-8.
Oh, 111-8. Okay, 111-8. Kev Reed, your plan here. We'll go Kev, G, Justin. Kev, your plan.
Yeah, so I'm going the 4 scratch, so I'm 2-8-11 this leg. I'm gonna play a bigger pick 4, and then I'm gonna play a smaller pick 4. Smaller pick 4 is gonna start with the 8 and 11.
Wow, and now there's money to be made with this 4 being scratched. G, your plan for Churchill Downs race 9.
I'm on the 1, 2. They scratched the 4, so I added the 5 and 11. If you like the 2, you got to play the 11. He ran second to him the first when they broke their maiden.
Yeah.
I just
fuck. I guess I got to put in the 11 now with the scratch. So you're right. You're right. I'm gonna recalibrate here, but you're right. Thank you for saying that, G.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that too. Justin, your plan for the American turf?
Yeah, I'm going to play a pick 4 here I think it goes into the Derby. I'm singling in this race to Mo Stash. Luis Saez, I think Razor
Nice.
G, Kev have talked about him. Like, I think Luis sending, I think he's going to be really dangerous on the front end.
Mo
I gotta
Stash.
borrow the 8 too. I gotta borrow that 8 in light of the scratch on the 4. Let's go, boys.
I think Mo Stash is so dangerous, and yet I'm not fucking using him.
Mo Stash from Motown. Luis Saez.
I'm gonna
You know he likes
let my 4 ride on the scratch because the 11's gonna win easy, so I'll get double.
I'm very concerned. I can't change anything now. Oh my
No,
God, we're
it's a
off.
season move. Season move.
I didn't even. Oh God, I didn't even
Are
get
you
my
serious?
double.
Are we off right
Yeah,
now?
we're off, bro.
I didn't get a chance to cancel my. Oh dang, bro!
Okay.
I hate when
You don't
they
need to
scratch
cancel.
like
You'll
that.
get double.
All right. Thank you, Razor.
I cannot believe this, but it always happens every year on Big Race Day. A huge race drops, and I do not have a bet on it. The American Turf. Good luck, everybody. Mo Stash, much to Justin's
chagrin,
prediction, has fired
I
out
like
very
it.
comfortably. There's Carl Spackler.
Stop the race right now. I'll be okay with that.
In third is Desert Duke at 24-1. In fourth is that's not in fourth. In fourth is the 10. Jesus, what the hell's going on with this? There we go. Oh my God. I'll hit it again. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I apologize for that. Mostache, opening quarter in 23-4, opening half in 47-4. Moving into the stretch run. Carl Spackler wants to have something to say about all of this. Here comes Major.
Open up 11. Open up 11.
Oh, the
Major
one
Dude making a big
8-1.
move.
I'll be okay with that. No, that deuce is gonna frick
Come
me
on,
over.
2.
Here comes the 14
Come
Web
on, 2.
Slinger.
Oh fuck.
And on the
Come
inside
on,
is the
2.
Deuce. Far
Come on,
bridge.
2. Come on, 2.
But Web
Oh, the
Slinger.
4 got it.
Ugh.
4 got it.
14.
14 got it, which is Web Slinger.
14,
I heard
boys!
about that horse. Yeah,
The old Web Slinger!
I heard about that horse
Slinger,
a lot.
boys! Woo!
I heard about that horse a lot.
Woo!
Good call. Good call.
Nobody slings him like the Web Slinger, boys. Let's get him.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's a good-
22 1 on that bitch.
Yeah, that's a good call, man. I mean, I heard about that horse. I didn't have time to go back after the scratches, though. That's freaking what sucks.
Yeah! Woo! This is what we're doing here today, boys.
I congratulate you on that. I sucks I couldn't go back and figure out.
Dead cocktails and
Yeah,
dead ponies.
Mike.
Let's go.
Mikey, you got the exacta too, didn't you?
Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Great job.
Good call. Good call.
That
That's
is
right.
awesome.
Good call.
You suck, but great call.
14
Yeah, there you go.
140-1.
Oh man, dude, I hate when
140
they
to
do-
1. Did you get that?
Oops.
Mikey, you got that?
What was the final finish there? I believe I did.
140 to 1 on the
It
exact.
was 14-2.
Yeah, I had the 2-8-14.
Atta boy, Mikey. Atta fucking
Yes.
boy.
We're back,
How many-
boys.
We want commas. We want commas for everyone.
Get him.
Commas for everyone.
Yes. Great job. Great job.
I thought it was good.
I just hate when they scratch like I'm, less than a minute to the gate. Hate that.
Barney likes it.
All right, we're
I
21
know.
minutes away from Woodbine. 4 minutes away from Belmont. 7 minutes away from Gulfstream, but I'm done with Gulfstream. I wish I had got there, but I didn't. This was the end of I only did the first 6 there, and I don't care. I'm in the black, baby. Let's focus on Belmont Racetrack. I love hearing Mikey's kids in the background, by the way.
I'm sorry.
I like
No,
it
no,
too.
I love it. I love it. I love it. There's some sounds that are annoying.
I like it. Yeah.
Like chairs?
No. Yeah.
Well,
I
he-
like it, Mikey, too.
I don't know what happened, but as if he heard that and just walked away. Because I see him backstage, and he was
makes
about
me
to
feel
join
like
us,
I'm at
and then he
home.
fucked off.
I'm trying to let him go as long as they'll let me. So I haven't
No,
said a word to him.
Mikey, I truly, it's not.
No, you're good. You're
yeah,
good.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
not.
you're good with me too, Mike.
Yeah.
I like
Hey, you're
you.
good. Mikey, that's the sounds that I hear. A sound with dogs and chickens and goats and with the kids. So.
Oh, Kevin, my friend just got some silkies.
Oh, silkies are cool.
Hell yeah, they're awesome.
You can't eat them, but they're cool.
They lay some good eggs.
Yeah,
Okay,
they lay great eggs.
Belmont. Let's focus our attention to Belmont. We are 2 minutes to post.
I'm just going to win bid on 6. Fletcher horse.
I gotta freaking figure out where I'm at right now. So you're at Belmont. Santa Anita's went off.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
All right, gotcha.
Okay, Belmont. Race 7.
Kathleen O, a single in the 4th leg.
Good question. But I tell you what, subrogate, the Arrowgate full. I'm gonna key him, and I'm gonna single him. Can I single for the rest of the card? Let me see how much is that gonna cost. Pick 5. I think it'll be too expensive. I think it'll be too expensive. 4, 3, 12, 3, 36, 2, 36. Too expensive.
Oh, it's warm enough.
Okay, I'm gonna let that go. But the pick 3, I might not let go. I'm gonna do a pick 3 singling subrogate, and I'm gonna key subrogate. Let's go around the horn. Razor, we don't have a ton of time, so we got to be quick. Razor, when you're done breaking this down, can you please pass on to the next capper? Race 7 at Belmont. Razor, your plan.
Belmont, I just posted a pick 5 in the chat. The first leg, I am playing the 1, 3, and 6. So for Belmont, race 7, 1, 3, 6 for me. Boston.
Just do a win bet in the 6.
Oh, there's too many scratches. I can't make this exact bet. Sorry. Sorry. What'd you say, Nate?
It's all right. Win bet on a bat in the 6.
I said Nate. Sorry, Nick. You're betting on the 6. I can't make my bet here. I've got to. I'm just gonna single subrogate. Kev, what do you think of Arrowgate's full subrogate?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the shoot. Let me go back here. So I'm on that horse, subrogate, and the one only horse that I'm on is the 5 horse Disappear.
Smooth Ed, your thoughts here?
I was going 5, 6, 7. My 7 is scratched, so I'll just go 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. See if I got a man. These things, man.
Kev, read your plan.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna do a pick 5. I'm gonna go the 5 and the 7. Oh no, the 7 scratch.
Yeah, 7 scratch, Kev. That's what I like too.
Damn. So the 3 and the 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here, I'm just 3 and 5.
3, 5 star for you.
Right, yeah, 3, 5 stars.
Justin, your plan.
Yeah, I'm actually just looking at this. I'm probably 1, 3, 5, 8 here. I'd play that in a pick 3 or a double, singling the 6th in the 8th race. This horse is working out of its mind. The 6th horse is also the Equine Edge long shot in the Belmont 8th, Heaven Street. It's my single in pick 3. I'd double into it as well. If you're playing in the pick 5, definitely use the 6th horse. This horse is working huge. Race number 8, Heaven Street.
Okay. That's good info.
It's interesting because in race 9, I'm very high on Fort Washington at 8-1. Let's keep going around the horn. Mikey D, what's your plan here at Belmont?
I'm out.
Okay, we're about to load up here. We are loading up. Mikey P, what's your plan?
I'm 1-3 this race.
I need to get my more action in this. I'm just.
Are they about to go off?
They're loading. They're not about to go off, but I just need to. Can somebody else host for a second?
Yeah, Belmont.
What do you guys have in the 11th?
I have 11, 10, and 9 and 4 in parentheses. Oh, they're off. Fuck.
Are they? Are you serious, man?
God damn it.
I can't get it in.
So what? I got
Damn,
a $12 bet in. It's stupid.
No, I'm gonna do the pick 4 then.
All right, Subrogate. God, I wanted everything around Subrogate. Maybe he loses, but if he wins here, I'm going to be so fucking angry. But this happens every time we have these race days. You just can't get it all in. Subrogate firing very strong here in the Fort Marcy Stakes. Oh, no, this isn't Fort Marcy. Jesus Christ, we're race 7. Sorry, let's go over here. It's a maiden special weight, 6.5 furlongs. Subrogate looking very strong. Shit, my shit's freezing.
6 and 3 is standing up.
The 6 Aberdeen trying to make a move around Subrogate. I don't think he will be able to. I think Subrogate's going to run away with this. I think I'm going to be really, really fucking angry that I didn't get all my action.
Yeah. I couldn't get it.
6 is coming a little bit here. Can he do it though?
Six is a swallower, man.
Swallow.
No, it's not 6. Not enough time.
I should have had all my action.
Yeah. You're right, Jimmy. I didn't have enough time. I'm trying to.
But I talked to you about Subrogate earlier. Remember?
I did. Yeah.
Subrogate
So,
cool.
So what I was gonna do, I did just a regular little win bet on that, but I was trying to do it into a pick 5 or a pick. What am I at? Pick 4. Or pick 5 with that one. Now I'm at a pick 4. So,
God damn it!
I just didn't have enough time. That's all right.
What happened? What did we get with a finish here? We got 3?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
3 with a 6?
Yeah, wanted to tie it into a pick 5, but you know what? I like Justin. He's on that 6 in the race 8, which is currently 12-1. So I'm gonna start at pick 4. Use that horse. You know,
that'd be my best bet of the day. I mean that horse is you're gonna get a price on Heaven Street. That race is not a great race, and it's also the Equinage long shot. It's McCarthy for Brendan Walsh. So
look at the last work on that horse. Good grief!
It's massive, man. I have the work report. That's a massive work.
Yeah.
Razor, sorry to interrupt. Razor, what's next for you? Because what's next for me is Woodbine race 6. We're 13 minutes away or 12 minutes away. Do you have Tampa action or anything else that we should focus on?
Gulfstream is getting ready. I'm on the 1-7-10 at Gulfstream. 1-7-10 exacta box, 1-7-10 try box. And I disagree with Cheshire Cat telling you to lower your bets, to just do $12 bets because you're up on the day. I think you should be doing the opposite. When you're hot, you want to press your bets and you want to keep going. And you're hot, so you want to keep winning money. Just because you're up on the day, don't mean you stop being a bitch and you start passing on plays. That's stupid.
I'm up 1,500 today.
You can take some shots.
I can't fuck this up.
Hey, listen. Here's the thing, though, Jimmy. Look, so you look at it. You know the rabbit running the race, a mile or whatever the case may be. If you are able to get up in your bankroll, I'll be honest with you. I don't mean to put you on the spot, Razor, but I watch you closely. Dude's successful, right? So what I do know is when he gets up, he'll press certain bets or certain sequences or whatever the case may be, and he continues to go. So listen, the ultimate plan, right? You know, for a lot of people that love to cap horses, we hear this all the time. Do it full time. Do it full time. Do it full time. Once we make a hit, we're like, no, let's go, man. Whatever. If you want to do this full time, you got to get a bankroll, and then you got to press some things in order to get that bankroll. So if you hit a big hit, you're like, I'm done. To me, I just don't look at you as like one of those cappers that are like, okay, I'm really trying to do this. I will give respect to Razor. He does this based on the horse side of it, because I watch it, because that's the thing that I watch the most. and he hits a big hit, and then he comes back. He's not like, oh, well, I'm just gonna settle. No, he continues and builds that bankroll, and I think that's what you need to do. Put aside what you need to put aside, and then play what the house gave you a little bit.
For sure. I haven't put aside nothing. I haven't cashed out for nothing, and I've been betting the same way as I bet every day.
Exactly.
Well, there you go. You're right. Where was that? I watch Razor because I'm curious. I'm like, this Joker.
No, I wasn't saying he was doing that. I was saying
you're gonna give it all back anyways.
Look, Razor was only giving confidence into today or whatever. Razor only gives me confidence all the time.
Yeah,
but I have not changed 1 cent. One thing, I bet the same thing every race, every time I'm with you guys. Whether I'm up 1,000 or down 1,000, I bet the same thing. I would like to bet $30 to $40 a race. That's my preferred amount.
Gotcha.
And I'm just doing that right now.
So I have a nephew and a son that literally is trying to get in this. Son's 16, nephew's 23. They're texting me right now. Are you on live stream right now? We're killing other sports. We want to get into horse racing. So they really want to try to and I'm not. I won't discourage them, but also I look at cappers that I'm looking at that is doing it, day in and day out, and and yeah, to be honest, that's how I see it. That's why I mentioned Razor for a second. You guys.
One thing regardless of our decision making, we're all on the same team. I feel that all the time. Razor, though, race 7 at Gulfstream. Can you take us home?
Yeah.
Speaking of Razor, tell us that Tampa Bay play again one more time.
I just put in the 136. Gulfstream Park race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to What Up Though, who banging in the chat. Shout out to Pops in the chat. Got the whole squad showing up. Gulfstream Park race 7. The 8-horse Far From Home at 50 to 1. He's far from home, but he's trying to get there. In second, on the inside rail is the 4 Infinity Series at 5 to 1. But now in second, the 3 Organist at 12 to 1. 8, 3, 5 of the top 3 horses here as they start to head around the final turn. The 1 is also in there, like Crude at 5 to 1. They come around the final turn. The 1 is on the outside. The 5 is down the center. Mutuid at 5 to 2. The 9 down the inside rail at 7 to 2. Saint Canicio at 7 to 2. It's going to be a photo between the 9,
the 5,
and the 5.
5 got it.
You think the 5 got there?
Yeah, the 5 got there.
Fuck those horses.
Okay, we have Woodbine and then Santa Anita fast. Woodbine and Santa Anita both 7 minutes away. So let's get our action in.
We got the maiden claiming at Tampa. Let's go. Let's go, number 7.
This is a big race for me at Woodbine. I want to. Oh, I don't even have it up here. Let's get this up here. I would like to leave out Tyson. I fear I could be making a horrific mistake. What's Tyson? Oh my God, Tyson is. Oh no, I'm a race ahead of us. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at race 7. Tyson's in race 7. Race 6. My bad. Apologies. Okay, I've got the plan for this race. This is a fun one. I'm keying 8-10. With a try and an exact, I'll pop it in the chat here. 8-10. Smooth Ed, your thoughts on race 6 at Woodbine? We're going to go around Woodbine real quick, and then we got to get to Santa Anita and have G lead us through that. G, by the way, G, did you cap race 6 at Woodbine?
No, but I was looking at the 5. But go ahead.
Well, no, if you were looking at 5 Justin's way.
Yeah.
I'm using the 5, but I'm 8-10 on top and everything. G, I want you to lead us through Santa Anita. As soon, because we got to be quick with all this. So we're gonna go around the horn here. Razor, Woodbine action race 6.
Nothing at Woodbine. Late
Cheshire
scratch
Cat.
at Tampa. Late scratch at Tampa, the 5.
Cheshire Cat says you're going to lose the stars bet. I don't know if you want to mess with my action today, Cheshire. But, the game isn't tonight; it's tomorrow night, so we don't need to talk about it. But Cheshire, not only am I win tomorrow's bet, but I'm gonna win game 4 and I'm gonna win game 5, and we'll talk about it on Tuesday. Mikey M, Woodbine, race 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that 8 in there. I just haven't locked down the rest of the way yet. So I was looking at the 8, and then I kind of like the 5, and I was thinking about the 7, just as a little bit of a price there. So I think I'm gonna go 5, 7, and 8. In fact, I'm not thinking I'm doing.
I like it. Smooth Ed, did you decide what your plan is for Woodbine race 6?
6, 8, 9.
9 scratch. So I like that.
Yeah,
oh
shit.
no, I don't like that. I'm not using the 6. Fuck. Oh, but the 4 scratched, so I could add the 6.
Yeah, 9.
You have the 6 on top, Ed?
Yeah, now I'm on top. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, perfect. I'll add your 6. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll keep going around the horn. Kev, race 6 at Woodbine.
I didn't do it. I'm focused on Churchill Downs.
It's all
and
good.
Belmont.
Perfect. No, we want you.
I don't want to
focused in.
rush it. So
yeah, no, we want you focused in. Justin, did you look at race 6 at Woodbine?
Yeah, I looked real quick. I like the 10 best on top and thought maybe the 5 or 11 underneath.
The 11 I'm not using, and the 5 I also think is dangerous. I think we've got all of us have talked about this race. So, G, can you start taking us through your plan for Santa Anita?
Tampa is off. Do you want me to call that one?
Definitely. If you guys got
let's
action.
hear it.
All right, Tampa Bay race 7 is off. Cajun Cracker is out front at 8-5. The 3 horse, but on the inside, Kalimba, the 1 horse at 22-1. 3, 1, 11 are the top 3 horses here at Tampa Bay race 7 as they head down the backstretch. The 3 Cajun Cracker 9-5. In second on the outside, Personal Finance at 25-1. In third on the outside is the 7 Heavyweight at 13-1. Here comes the 8 Raging Whirlwind on the outside at 4-1. They come around the final turn. The 3 Cajun Cracker is still out front and rolling as your 9-5 favorite. The 7 is coming down the center. The 6 is coming down the inside rail. The 6 is trying to come late. Is the 6 going to get there? No. 3, 7, 6 is your final.
Okay, my action's in for Woodbine. G, can you take us through Santa Anita race 2?
Race 2, Santa Anita, we got a 7 furlong race, optional claiming 32. We got a field of 6. Favorite is looking like Jimmy's 5, red line, 9-5 right now. I'm going to go ahead. I like this 1 horse. I love his last workout. He had a bullet workout, 46 for 4 furlongs. Dropping from claiming 50 to optional 32. Then we got the 2 horse Wicked Mistake, the Mark Glad horse with Aguilar and the Irons. 5. We got George Papa DeRumo on this. Yeah, I can never say his name. With this 3 horse, not bad. Good workouts. I like his last workout. Number 4, Strike That. He's got my interest, man. He won his last race. What I don't understand about this horse is he was claimed from Sadler. He ran a grade 3 and ran 3rd. Then they dropped him to a claiming 16,000. So I don't know what to make of that. I think I'm just going to stay away. But he's been burning up the track in the mornings. He had a bullet workout, 171 59 seconds at 5 furlongs, and came back with a 4 furlong, 47. 2 of second best of 40. We got Jimmy's Red Line, which is deserving favorite, coming from an allowance 50, dropping to this race. And then we got the 6 Took Charge. George Parabon with Edwin Maldonado, and got another horse that's going to be up front. And then he's going off at 3-1 right now. So looks like a tough race. Jimmy singled to 5. I like the 5, but I also like the 1. Just based on his last
It's a great breakdown. I'm going to this is probably dangerous, but I'm going to do a little I'm going to single Stella Boy in the 4th.
Okay.
So I'm going to drop. I already got the live double. We're off at Woodbine. I'll call that, but I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, 5, 5 here at Santa Anita. So I'm going to pop that in the chat, and I'm going to call this race here. Razor, can you be ready to call Santa Anita right after? Oh, Santa Anita's off too. They're both off at the same time. Good luck, everybody. At Woodbine, though, the 2 Tempo Madness is fired out very confidently. We are, are we traveling? God, sorry, quickly. We're traveling 7 furlongs on this Tapita here. The 10 La Belleza Negra is making a real legitimate move here. A real legitimate move.
Come on, Ford.
Here we go into the stretch. The 10 still holding up. Here comes the 5, Justin's Way. Justin's Way pushing. The 6 also.
Come on, Ford.
Miracle is going to take it 6-5 on that one. I think I'm
Come on,
screwed
one.
there.
Come on, one.
Come on,
Come on, one.
That one is gone.
One is out
Open up,
front,
one.
Anita, and the 1 is opening
Open
up.
up, one. 6-1, baby. Let's go.
That's nice.
Oh, man.
1-5-2 is the final at Santa Anita. 1-5-2.
Nice call, G.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, great call, G.
Thank you. Needed one.
Holy shit! Press the button. Santa Anita paid more than 3-1.
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes.
Gee, great breakdown. Great breakdown. Damn. All right, I just lost 2 races back to back. That'll happen. What's next for us is
Churchill should be coming out, right?
23
Yeah, we
minutes.
got 23
Churchill.
You got Indiana in a minute.
Belmont in 11.
Belmont in 11.
Okay, let's put plans together here. Let's put plans together here. Race 2 at Santa Anita in the books. That one Bilotti. Oh, because I think I must have bet more than just that stupid pick 3. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Obviously, our focus is on Churchill. We're 22 minutes away from a pick 3 that leads into the Kentucky Derby. We are 10 minutes away at Belmont. We're 14 minutes away from Gulfstream. I've let Gulfstream go, so I wouldn't mind putting a little focus into race 8 at Belmont, although I found this a very fucking tricky day at Belmont.
Did you guys see what Mark posted right here? What he put up? 2 horses been put down at Churchill today.
Today?
Yeah.
1 in the second race and 1 in the Pat Day.
Gassing those fuckers.
Wow,
It's too bad.
Must be the track, man. Has to be the track.
Bad.
Has to be.
And what's going on? It's been like 6 horses in the last week or so that's been working
7
hard, I
now.
think.
It's 7
7?
now. Yeah.
That's got to be unheard of.
Cheshire, I'm incapable of losing. I'm betting the same amount every race. So if we we're going to be here for the next 6 hours, I could possibly lose maybe $300 or $400, but I would like to bet 400 or 500 on the Derby. So, but if this was a regular day, there's nothing to worry about.
Cheshire wants us to end the show and you to keep your money in your pocket.
Right?
I love Cheshire, but he's been saying the same thing for the last 2 hours.
No,
Cheshire, we're going again, brother.
Look, I like that I like that he cares about me, but this is what I do all day, every day, so we're good. Let's focus on Belmont here. Belmont race 8. Belmont race 8. This is a pick 4 also until the end. I'd like to get I'd like to drop a pick 4 into the end. I'll tell you guys right now. I'm 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how to bet this. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm doing a low exacta cheap. Do they give us 60-cent tries here?
Jimmy, don't leave out at 6. Justin gave us at 6.
Yeah, I'm on the 6.
Oh, Heaven Street, yeah.
Well, unfortunately for all you guys, Razor's pick 5 has the 145, so there's no room for the 6 today.
Justin, tell me more about this 6 again. I'm sorry if I'm asking you to repeat yourself.
No, you're good, man. I mean, they're on the turf going 7 furlongs. Nice stakes race. I mean, a lot of winners. It's very competitive, but this horse is the Equine Edge long shot, which I always like in a race like this. There's going to be some pace from the 2, but Surprise Boss, the 2 horse. This horse is only 3% to win. I think it's going to stop on the front end. It's been facing easier. I do think a horse like Yes, sitting off the pace has, potential to hit the board maybe, but I think Heaven Street's going to sit right off the pace there. And again, this horse had a monster work on the 27th, actually at Churchill. So this horse was at Churchill, and then they ship over to Belmont for a stakes race. So McCarthy's riding for Brendan Walsh. This horse hasn't been running amazing, but it's second off the layoff. I always like seeing that, and I love that it's the Equine Edge long shot. So I think it's going to have some pace to chase and just sit the perfect trip.
It would really fuck up my action here if your 6 ran. So I think I'll just let go. I would like our focus to be on Churchill. I don't need to force this bet in. Well, and Belmont was really tough for me today. I was sitting here just like really struggling on it. So I'm comfortable leaving that on. Thank you for breaking that down, Justin. We are 6 minutes from Belmont, 10 minutes from Gulfstream, which I haven't capped. So personally, I'm going to start putting all my attention into Churchill Downs, leading into the Derby. We are 3 races away from the Derby. I would like to be live here. We got Cody's Wish race going on. I would like to be live. So I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to bounce out for like a couple minutes. Razor, take over. But I'm going to let this one go at Belmont, and I'm going to focus all my energy on Churchill. Woodbine and Santa Anita are only the 3 tracks I'll be. Well, I also got Belmont capped, so I'll keep an eye on it. But Razor, take over here, my man. And the focus can be on anything that you want. Right now, we are 5 minutes away from Belmont race 8, and Justin's belief in Heaven Street is just going to take me off the race, which is good. I'm going to go and put some ice in my drink. Razor, floor is yours, my man.
Razor Jaeger bomb?
If you're going to have a Jaeger bomb, I'll drink with you guys, man.
Yeah.
I'm not just going to sit around.
Roll these fucking sleeves up. It's time to cocktail.
Yeah, man. I'm not just going to sit around and watch you guys.
Gotta have Jaeger on a horse stream.
Because, also, we're fucking winners. My man Dave Berkey cashed for 2.7K on Dirk Diggles Nowitzki. Makes me feel real good, man.
Nice. Devil Dog cast a $2 try.
Nice.
Razor, can you lead us into a toast?
Of course I can. We're going to cheers it out to everybody in the chat. We still got 225 plus people rocking with us. We've been rolling for 5 hours, 58 minutes, and 40 seconds. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark, and we're still just getting started. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share. Subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Let's have a fucking night. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Fucking
That shit's smooth, man.
time for some bombs.
All right, I'm out. I'll be back. Razor.
We do have a little bit of a break. We got about 5 minutes till Belmont. Mike Pimp Slap, you got any sports picks you want to give out to the people? Let's keep the chapter book to like a conclusion. You know how like a book ends with a conclusion where they just give everything overall? See if you can do that instead of a chapter book for me.
You don't want to hear the reasoning. You just want to hear the winners. I understand.
Exactly.
I hear where you're coming from. So a couple of plays that I took early. I've got Minnesota to win this game, minus 104 spot. So I like that spot a lot. Let me take a peek at the paper. I'm taking that Kansas City spot over 10 as well. Royals, A's. Not going to see a whole lot of defense played in that spot. And Lakers. I took the Lakers. I took the Lakers in several ways. I got the Lakers first half minus 1.5 last night. I've got the Lakers wire to wire at plus 215, and I've got the Lakers first half full game, no spread involved, just winning the first half and winning the full game at plus 105.
Say they fucking get shit.
Hey, Mike, where's Dave at?
Dave had an episode last night. It was a real fucking crisis.
Oh, really?
Middle of a full day cocktailing, and the asshole spilled a cocktail right on his laptop in the middle of a live stream last night.
Oh no!
I remember that.
He's trying to figure out what he's going to do. He may or may not be able to borrow a computer from somebody, so he's really down and out because he's got his porn sites, bookmarked. He's got all his mail paraphernalia on there, and he's at a loss for words right now. He definitely wanted to jump on board, but he's trying to figure out what he's going to do for his laptop. But we had a fun night last night. We ran off a huge slate after the stream, and it concluded with a plus 12,000 4-leg RBI parlay. So that was exciting. A lot of fun.
What's that rating?
I thought you asked Mikey D how Gabe was.
We had so many cocktails last night that we were asking Mikey D's chair for picks towards the end of the night.
Yeah, but Mikey D, your nephew. That's your nephew, right?
Yeah, that's his nephew. I haven't seen him in a while.
He's growing up. He's running track and doing all
You weren't
that
asking
shit.
about Dave? My bad.
I was asking about Dave, but
No, I was asking about Gabe.
Oh.
yeah, he's
back
jump
up.
on here with us.
Fucking 14, almost as tall as me.
You don't want to hang out with him no more.
No, I mean, it's not cool. It's just like me and my older sister grew up working in the business and shit. And when she got to high school, it is not fucking cool to hang out with your 12-year-old brother. It just isn't. That's what he's going to be in high school next year, and he's made all these new friends, and I'm happy for him because we were scared to death he was going to hang out with me and his grandpa and everybody else for the rest of his life. So, no, he's good. He's good. He's lost. He was always kind of chunky and stuff, and he's grown up and skinnying up and sends me all these damn pictures of like this and shit.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Enjoy it while you can, man. I only
he
have.
likes it. He likes it. I mean, the basketball coach cut him last fall. Probably shouldn't have, but it is what it is. But
I tell you what, enjoy it, Mikey, because I got 6 months with Eli before he picks up to the Navy. So I'm draining the day.
Hey, I'll throw one more at you boys here for a UFC spot. I've got Yan over Andrade by KO, TKO, DQ at plus 1,000. So there's a UFC play that's tonight at about 11:15, 11:30.
What you eating over there, G? Peanuts?
Some
They
popcorn.
sound good. They sound
Popcorn.
good.
Every time we go to the movies, we make sure we bring extra. Like that, bro. Popcorn. Black
Belmont
Thor,
race. What'd you say?
No, Black Thor. He's in here.
Oh, shout out to Black
Yeah,
Thor.
man.
Wow. Wow, that's an old name.
What up?
Yeah.
Mr.
Used to be in the
Jingles
chat,
in the
man.
chat. Paul Thompson in the chat.
Wow, Pon Thompson too. Hey, what happened to the other Paul?
Oh, he's still around.
Tucci?
Huh?
Yeah, Tucci's still
what happened to
around.
him?
Yeah, he's
Yeah?
still around.
I see him every now and then in the chat.
Yeah, he's
But,
still around.
Like real quick.
Still
but-
around. Yeah, still around.
That's the only guy.
Man,
I
him
know
and
who's got
Spetty
it.
playing those fucking quarter horses and
Yeah.
COVID time, man. That shit was wild. One outside, one inside. I don't even know what they're doing. Y'all are making a ton of money, so.
Belmont race 8 is getting ready to pop off. I'm going to take Cheshire's advice. If I hit this one big, I'm quitting. I'm stop betting.
You're a lying son of a bitch.
I'll take the under on that.
Hey, so
Yeah.
you guys, have you guys already started booking your flights for November for Breeders' Cup out here?
Oh, well, I already got them keyed up. I'm coming regardless. I just need to know the tickets. I was looking at Airbnb. Yeah, I'm looking at the Airbnbs right around your area. That's what I'm.
Belmont race 8 is off.
Let's go.
We'll come back.
Heaven Street
Hey, yeah,
has
G, I
shot
didn't-
out
All
to
the
the
way
front.
Street.
Heaven Street 12-1 is out front.
That's
Yes,
fucking
and
low.
yes in second, the 8 at 6-1. But Heaven Street
God,
out
give me
front
one.
looking strong. Nice price too on Heaven Street.
Take them all the
12-1.
way, Heaven Street.
In third is the 2 Surprise Boss at 22-1. In fourth on the outside is the 9 High Oak at 22-1 as well.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6. Open up
Six.
on them.
He's got a lot of horse.
Open up
Let's
on
go,
them.
6. Let's go.
They are coming around the final turn. Heaven Street is out front.
Come on,
Open
6.
up on them.
Come on.
Open up on
Come
them.
on.
Come on, 6.
Open up on them.
Come on, 6.
Here comes the one named Anaconda.
Come on, 6.
Ah.
Come on, 6.
Anaconda is coming. Anaconda is there.
Yeah.
We got Anaconda.
Get it, Razor. Let's get it.
186, and we're moving on in the pick 5.
Great.
That's my calling, Razor. It's been a pleasure, brother. That was a good race, but I gotta step out and go hang with these kids and go watch the Derby.
Oh man, Justin, I appreciate you hanging out. Invites always open. Whenever we have these, I'll definitely message you, and we'd love to have you on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, man.
All
Appreciate
right,
it.
guys. It's good to meet you guys. Have a good day. Good luck.
Yeah, Justin.
All right, Justin, have a good one.
Why do
You
I
guys
fucking listen to every fucking buddy in the fucking world?
Here we
Razor, are
go.
we chalk on this pick 5? We're chalk.
Sampson.
Probably.
Yeah, right now
Bunch
the
of
two
goddamn
prices.
motherfucking bull
chalk, but
fucking
the
shit.
three prices are coming next.
Fuck this goddamn shit. I don't
Here we
fucking
go.
need it.
Hey, remember when he first got on? It was great.
Yeah, I recognized him now.
Give it some time. Give it some time. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he angry dad. He's not happy. With
I
what's
wouldn't
going
call
on.
it sweet nothings.
I love the energy.
No. I love the energy. I do. I respect it.
Oh, because he fucking cares, man.
Yes, I
Let's
respect
not,
it.
let's not hang around people that don't fucking care.
Yeah, I get it. I love it. I love
All right,
it.
Churchill Downs. We are 6 minutes to race 10. I'm back in fucking business. Got a bit of a sandwich in me. It's sunny outside. I didn't realize that. I have not stepped outside in many, many hours.
It's nice out too. It's a balmy 50 degrees on the south side of Lake Ontario, Jimmy.
You know what? I in all honesty, I couldn't give a fuck about the weather. Let's get to work here.
Oh, okay.
Race 10. We are 6 minutes to post.
Numero.
And we are a pick 3 away from the Kentucky Derby. I think it's time to put a pick 3 into the Kentucky Derby. And
you can do a pick 5.
You know, one thing about us as a group, you see us at our best, you see us at our worst, you see us in our highs, and you see us in our lows. The most important thing is that we care about each other and we fight this fight together.
Absolutely.
And we'll continue to fight it and reap the rewards and deal with the losses.
Yep.
And I have so much fucking love for Mikey D. I love that he fucking cares. But let's get to work. I fucking care about this next race at Churchill Downs, race 10. Our Dennis Garcia is on Tejano Twist, the 6 at 10-1. Dennis is on 6-7-4. I am on. Oh man, I don't know what the fuck I'm on now. We have scratches.
Some scratches, yeah. Scratch and sniff.
Dennis is on 6-7-4, so I should include the 6. So I'm gonna put Dennis's 6 into my action. So I will be on 6-7-10. And I would like to put in a pick 3 to the Derby. Razor, take it away. I'm going to put in my action. Your thoughts for the 10th at Churchill?
The 10th at Church. Pull up my stuff. We got about 4 minutes until this race. $750,000 race. I have the 6, 7, and 10.
Perfect.
6, 7, 10 for me. Tejano Twist, Cody's Wish, and Endorse. Those are my top 3. 6, 7, 10. Exacta Box. 6, 7, 10. Try.
I just made that same bet, and I'm about to put in my try bet. Mike M., your call.
Yeah, I went 6, 10, 11 here. So I like what you guys are saying about Tejano Twist. Certainly, I'm not going to stay away from my guy T-Gaff. You guys know my experience with him yesterday. And then I'm trying to roll in with Irad Ortiz and the old Constitution spot there coming through for us with a little bomb.
We need to start talking about the Kentucky Derby as these races are going to be rolling into the Kentucky Derby. We're going to spend a lot of time with the Kentucky Derby. We have a couple cappers that will be joining us. Mikey P., your plan for race 10.
Well, I've been calling DG's Cody's Wish rat all week, so I have to stand here and eat crow, whatever happens. I'm on 4, Hoist the Gold, with Luis Saez.
The 4, Hoist the Gold, bet down to 10-1. Makes me think I've made a mistake. It makes me very nervous. Smooth Ed, your plan for race 10 at Churchill.
7-8-3.
Jesus, you guys are all scaring the shit out of me.
Yeah, I like that 8 as well, Ed. I don't know how to play it, but the 8 was interesting.
G, your plan for race 10 at Churchill.
I'm on 7-10. That's it.
Kev, race 10 at Churchill.
7-10.
Are you putting it together a pick 3, Kev, into the Derby?
I'm picking. Yes, I am. So I got a $20 pick 3. Well, total was $20. 7-10 in this leg, 3, 5, 7, 8 in the next. And
who do you have in the Derby, Kev? And for this pick 3.
Yeah, so I have the 1, 8, 14, 17, and 22. I would say in the Derby because Forte scratched, I would probably lean a lot more on the 1 and the 14.
Okay, I'm gonna tie my action to King's Barnes and Angel of Empire.
Did you guys have 13 and 14?
Maybe I should have Dermot.
You guys have at Churchill.
At the Derby?
No, 13 and 14 at Churchill. Races 13 and 14.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I got that too. Yeah.
Talk to me.
I don't think I'm gonna do a pick 5 after the throughout it, but I capped him for sure.
Well, yeah, I am. I am.
Do you want to ask about the race?
Yeah. I'm just trying to pick your guys' brain real quick.
I have 2, 8, 10, and 13, and 2, 7, 10, and 14.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
about you,
I like the 3 in what is it, Bo Cuz?
Bo Cruz. He's
Bo Cruz or whatever.
He's a
and
fictional
then
character.
Yeah, Bo Cruz.
In
I'm
basketball.
sorry. Yeah, and then the last rate, the 2 and the 5 is what I'm.
You're loading
2,
up
5,
at
and
your-
14. So
Can you call it, Razor?
Yep.
God, I wish I could have got this in. Are they out?
They're loading in the gate now. I think the last horse is loading up now. Churchill Downs, race 10. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 225 plus people rocking with us here on Kentucky Derby Day here at Churchill Downs. Right now, we are at race 10. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Right now, the 3 is out front. Hear Me Song at 16-1. Hoist the Gold. The 4 is in second down the center of the track. Endorse the 10 is in third on the far outside. In fourth down the center of the track, Sir Alfred James the 9, who has moved into third. 3, 4, 9, 10 are the top 4 horses as they start to head around the final turn. The 8 is looking for the inside rail. The 7, Cody's Wish, is flying on the outside. Mikey King, I feel bad for you.
Look at that.
Is opening
Look at that.
up, and the 7
Wish,
wins
easy.
easy.
Yeah. So that was probably the easiest spot on the board.
And right.
Everybody, oh, Cody's Wish.
Nope.
Dude, that was freaking simple.
Wow.
Damn.
I owe DG some coffee.
I should have.
What it is.
Oh man.
I didn't
Cody's
know the
Wish
race was
was
going to go
easy.
22, but here we are.
That was easy. That was easy. Hey, listen, I get it. I get it though. I singled it. I singled it in the pick 4 to start or pick 5 to start.
Harper wants to say goodbye. It's time to go to Nana's house.
Oh, Harper, it's so sweet to
Hi,
see
Harper.
you,
Say hi to everybody.
Harper. Oh, Harper, you are a cutie pie. We love you.
Did you beat?
Are you going to
beat
Nana's?
that in Candyland? Who won the Candyland battle last
Let
night?
her put the hat on, Razor. Come on, man.
Damn.
Let her put the hat on.
Hey, Harper, are you going to Nana's house?
You going to Nana's house?
Nana?
Yes.
Hey, the only time I heard Nana was when I moved to Montana. We have a Nana too.
Oh, he's got a Nana too.
Yeah, we have a Nana too.
Harper, make sure he gives you money because he's made a lot of money today. So make sure
Yeah. Hey, listen. What is your favorite toy?
Man, Harper is cool, right?
Car.
Hey, Harper. Put Harper back on. I'm gonna send you something for Christmas, okay, Harper? I'm not gonna tell you what it is though.
That's Uncle Kevin.
Kevin's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna send you something for Christmas.
Remember the
It's
Disney
a surprise.
That's
Yeah,
it.
it's a surprise though. Yeah, a surprise.
Say good luck to everybody.
Good luck.
Cash it.
Oh Lord,
There you
dude.
go.
That's like part.
Oh,
that's
man,
almost like.
She's
and,
magic.
Little
She's
man
magic,
wants to
Rich.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Hey, there's your trouble right there,
there he
Razor.
is.
Everything Razor did.
Oh man,
I-
Razor
you
and
know
I got
what?
the same game going on, man.
You guys, I'm not gonna blame none of y'all.
I don't see the black eyes and the scars like Carter has.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna blame Jimmy's son or Razor's son. At all.
Carter's the we call him the what do we call him, the not him what are the oh yeah, the he's a crybaby bully.
Hey, you know
He's a
what's
bully
hard
crybaby.
about it with Jimmy is that you are Carter and Razor is his son, and that's hard.
Oh, it's so cool, man. I'm a little ahead of Razor. Like I'm like 6 months probably ahead. But
You know what I do with my son Jimmy and Razor?
What's that?
I know what his mom, I know what she expects out of him. So sometimes, like, he'll call me from school and I'll drive down. I'm like, look, man, I give him advice. I tell him how to navigate the youth and the teenage years. I tell him, I give him, you know, based on my mistakes and what I've done well, I just let him know. And he appreciates it.
Oh,
You know,
I'm lucky my son's too.
Yeah, you're gonna do it because he's gonna come to you, Jimmy. It's like, Mom is pissed at me, and you're gonna be like, I know, and I know why.
Look, I don't want to talk to Mom either. That's what I'll tell him.
Absolutely, you guys are gonna be good together. You're gonna be like, listen, Carter.
We're 4 minutes away from race 7 at Woodbine. Black Thor King in the house. OG Clay Crotty wanting to know what's going on next to Woodbine. My man Clay, we've been eating this weekend. I want all of our focus to be on Churchill and Santa Anita. So Santa Anita is extremely important, and Razor's gonna, take us to the rack there. So. Oh, excuse me, G. Sorry, G is going to take us to the rack at Santa Anita. So that's the plan. But we're 3 minutes away from Woodbine and no minutes to Santa Anita. G, what's the plan at Santa Anita? Where's G? Oh, there he is. G, what's the plan at Santa Anita?
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
No worries. I my action here. I'll pull it up.
I'll pull it up right now. My bad.
No, don't even trip. No worries. Oh, this was the race where there was no money to be made.
I thought that was all of Santa Anita. For Razor, I thought that was all of Santa Anita.
I'll do a double
don't
5 in the next race, but let's get to Santa Anita in.
I like the 3 and the 6 in this race.
Yeah, I like the 3.
3 and the 6.
This is a bad race, but I'll do a quick double.
I lost the picture.
The problem is these Canadians are so.
They scratched the 1.
What's the double? Shit. I hate when this is happening. 135. Okay. So I'll do just a very cheap. And the one scratch that makes it actually legit. Okay, I'll do a $10 double. 3-5. 3-5. Oh shit! I got this wrong. Is Santa Anita about to pop off right now?
They're getting them in. They're walking around a little bit.
You got about 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm keying everything to Stella Boy. I wish I had talked to G more about it, but just a very simple $10 double. I'll pop it in the chat, and then I want to get to Woodbine here.
I like the 5, Jimmy. I do like that 5, bro.
Oh, yeah. That gives me confidence that I need. Over at Woodbine.
And the 1 because of my guy Kev.
Yeah, I have the Montana as well. I saw that.
Right?
Got to.
Rat.
shit. Woodbine race 7. Oh, damn it. I have a pick 3 to close the card, and I'm not going to get it in. Fuck, I want a single Stormy Soul in the 10th. Maybe I can get in.
Razor, we're rolling on 8. 8 at Tampa, buddy. Let's go.
What are we betting?
We got the 3, 4, 6 for the third leg of this pick 5. No, I'm sorry, that's Belmont.
Yeah, that's Belmont.
Cocktails might be taking over.
That means you need another one.
Might have to put a restrictor plate on my
And I think we should. The kids are gone. Gee, where's your Jaeger at?
Hey, Razor's
Oh my
about
God.
to cut loose now. Kids
Do
are
it,
gone.
Razor. Razor.
Hey, what about Jimmy? Your kids are still there?
No, my kids are at a birthday party.
Oh, Razor and Jimmy, let's cut loose.
V3 Tyson has gone to the front.
Yeah, act like we haven't been here for 6.5 hours.
I'm just hanging out.
Shout out Cheshire Cat with the super sticker, boys. There we
Shout
go.
out to our guy Cheshire Cat.
And all of his advice.
I was going to leave out Tyson. My whole plan was to leave out Tyson.
G, you took it already, G?
Santa Anita's off. I got that action in, didn't I?
G has to wait.
My whole if Tyson drops the ball here, I'm gonna lose my shit. My whole plan was to leave out Tyson. Over at Santa Anita, the 6 Mongolian Panther and the 3 Annie's Song are firing out. I have a double with Annie's Song.
Open up 6.
Oh, here comes the 5 making the big move, but
come on, 5.
I'd sure prefer the 3, but I think I need the 5 now because it's just gonna win.
Oh man.
Okay, the 5's gonna open
mutual
up.
fucking poison.
Oh, come on, 5. Just roll. Mow them down, 5. Mow them down.
Wow.
Yes.
Tyson just ran away with it, so I'm very
I
thankful.
needed that one. I needed that one.
Very thankful I didn't get my action in.
Who won?
The
5.
Where?
A chalk. I know that's what you were looking
What,
for.
What was
Santa
the price
Anita?
of that horse?
No.
Oh, come on.
Okay, let's move over to Churchill Downs.
This is embarrassing. 4 to 5.
Oh, we're 45 minutes away. Oh no, I didn't get the pick 3 in either, did I? Okay, so we have a chance at the double at Churchill. We have the Old Forester into the Kentucky Derby. So I guess it doesn't need that much time. And I don't need to force it. We're 13 minutes away from Belmont. We're 8 minutes away from Gulfstream. Santa Anita popped off, so we're in a really good situation to put some time into this race. I would like it as a group if we could put together a double for leading into the Derby. So if anybody else wants to talk about another racetrack, please do. I am going to bet the 9th race at Belmont. We all are. So let's begin with the double. Old Forester, Kentucky Derby double. Let's go around the horn and talk about our plans for Twin Spires action here. We already heard from JJ.
No fucking way you fucking bet that horse.
JJ jumped in and he told us to ensure that we have Bye Bye Melvin in our action. That was his last wish for us as a group.
My last wish is to fucking hit a race.
Kev, back me up on Bye Bye Melvin as JJ's last wish, and talk to us about the Old Forester Turf Classic and your plans within it. And are you doing a double? Many questions to answer. Take it away. Race 11 at Churchill.
Yeah, so I am going to let me. I'm just pulling up my picks right now because I did start. I started
You
pick
too.
3,
Fuck you too.
and then
Fuck you
and,
too.
and a pick 5. So what I'm doing in this race with the Bow by Melvin, I know that JJ did discuss them, which is the 10 horse. The plays that I have currently are I'm going 3-5 in this race, and then I have the 3-5-7-8. Unfortunately, I'm leaving out Bye Bye Melvin, but I did that purposely. The reason why I did that because I wanted to see the odds on Bye Bye Melvin, and again, I told you a little bit of how I look at certain things. If I don't include it on my multi race when I cap it ahead of time and I listen to people's opinions. What I do is I go back and I say, okay, cool. That was a great opinion. I don't need to have it in my multi. If I do, that's great. But then what I do, because it's 11-1 right now, I'm going to bet it individually. So that's how I look at it. So I don't have it in 2 of my multis, which is fine, right? So if Bye Bye Melvin wins, I'm probably either going to place a win bet on it or I'm going to key it in like a trifecta or exacta. If it doesn't win, I move on with my 2 multis. So that's how I'm going to look at it.
Oh, I hear that. So you're not putting up you're not putting together a double in the Kentucky Derby.
Well, here's the thing. I've already, just like how you said, when you woke up and you capped everything and you put your tickets together. So I've already had my tickets together and I did not have Bye Bye Melvin in there. So I'm just going to roll with what I got right now.
Talk to us about the Derby. Who are you using?
Oh, shoot, bro. I'll say this. So let me see what I got here in the Derby. So,
Let's get one fucking winner.
Are you okay
there?
He's
swear to God, I'll fucking quit if I can.
It's important. It's important to talk about the double here with Churchill.
Yeah. I got you. So I'm Angel of Empire. So I'm very after Forte scratched, and I looked at the race again. I have a ticket that I'm just single to Angel of Empire. And I'm going back, and I did do a pick 3, which I singled the. Let me see what I did because I singled the 7 horse. How many times did I do that? Singled it once in the. Well, no, I had a 7 and 10. So in the pick 5, I singled a 7, 3-5 in the next one. And Angel of Empire, I singled it in race 12 on the Derby. On my pick 3, I backed it up and I went 1, 8, 14, 17, 22. So I got quite a bit of coverage on it. But again, after all the scratches, the only horse that I would recommend, and this is just my opinion, Angel of Empire, I think is a very good horse after the scratches, maybe the horse to beat. And the horse that I think that may be outside the radar many is that one horse. I think Hit the Show or whatever the horse is called. 14. Number 1 horse, Hit Show. I think that is a must-use horse. Is the highest. Again, I do use EE 89 in the GSR.
JJ also pushed that.
Oh, dude, it's almost 10 points higher in GSR. We've seen this play out throughout the day, but a lot of you guys didn't catch it because you're not a lot of EE users and you might not be looking at the GSR. But if you go back and look at some of the results at Gulfstream and different other tracks, you will see that the GSR has been hitting at a price here. This one is 89. The next closest one is 80. So I would be stupid not to use Hit Show, regardless of what people think. It has Cox as a trainer, Manny Franco, 83 GSR on turf, and then 89 at this distance. The next closest horse in this is Confidence Game, and then you have King's Barn. So I will be a fool not to use it just based off the tool that I use.
Do you think that it can win?
I'm not saying that. Oh, look at it. Oh man, look at him. Man, he done slimmed up, looking like a.
What up, Eli?
What's up, boys? How's everyone
Oh,
doing?
hell no, G. Hey, G, he taking over your household.
No.
Hey, got a chisel jaw, got the little bling bling. Hey, is that what G look? Hey, tell me, is that what G look
That's
like
my
at your
chain.
age? Is that what you look like, G, at your age?
I wish.
You
I
wish
wish.
not. Hey, great looking guy right there, man. Hey, he threw me off. But anyhow, Jimmy, what I'm saying is that you can cap how you want to cap. Like everybody has their systems. I've over the years I said, hey, I'm gonna do one of down and use this. When I see something like that at the odds, the pace, we don't know how it's gonna go. There's two things. Hit show, checks the boxes for me. If you're looking for some horse that may be off the spectrum a little bit, EE has the 22, which is Mandarin Hero, which is probably about 20-1, has it as his top pick. So I'm going to use the top win percent. I'm going to use the top GSR on the surface and the distance. And then I'll use the 22 as well as sort of the top EE pick, and then Angel Empire as the top. Yes.
Did you, going into this race, what did you think of the horses coming out of the Santa Anita Derby? I mean, if you're talking about Mandarin Hero, I mean, what was your?
Yeah.
Were they a factor or were they a non-factor?
I don't know, man. To be honest with you, bro, I mean, I don't think with Mandarin Hero that's the specific one you're talking about.
Well,
well, here's the thing though. When he came out of that great when he finished, and I'm not looking at the past performances, but I believe that horse finished second, third, right? Mandarin Hero. Yeah.
By a nose, by a head.
Yeah. He was rolling. So here's the thing. So if you look back at like how a lot of our cappers have been capping with these horses that are coming over, right? They've been using them. I know Spence uses them a lot. This horse has not run a bad race. It has Jimmy. It has Kiramu, whatever your favorite jockey is over there at Woodbine riding this horse.
What were you about to call him?
I don't know, because
I
don't know what is it, Karamua or Kamoosh or
Jesus.
I don't know what his name is.
Chimera.
Chimera. All right, gotcha.
Holy fuck.
I'm sorry. I apologize because I should know that. If I'm going to publicly speak, I need to know the jockey's name. So I do apologize.
Anyhow, that's the best jockey Woodbine his name.
Okay.
He's been drinking for 6.5 hours, Jimmy. It's okay.
He's not started drinking.
No,
Shirley Temples.
They know that. At least Jimmy knows that. But anyhow, the jockey that you like is on top of this horse. I do give this horse a shot. EE thinks this horse is the top pick in this race.
The question I brought that up, the reason I brought that up is, what did you think of Practical Move coming into the Derby? Did he have a chance, or did you think he didn't have a chance?
No, I think everybody thought he had a chance. I think even EE had him as a long shot chance, but before he got scratched. So I do. So that was a 10 horse at the time, right? Practical Move. He was
real quick. If anyone wants to bet Indianapolis, I'm on the 6 horse. Indianapolis race 10.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I did have
quickly. Razor. When does that go off?
They're loading up.
30 seconds.
Okay, then I think you should call that race, and then I'll call Belmont. But
it won't take him too long.
Keep going, Kev, and then we'll interrupt you if you don't mind.
Yeah. So I'm going to answer this question on that one. So yeah. So that was one of the horses that I did. Initially I was going to put on my ticket. These scratches, and then going back figuring out how the pace is going to run, and whatever the case may be. When I came back to it, I looked at I went back and I looked at the race as a whole. I sort of came back to Angel of Empire, and then Hit Show. After that, maybe verifying Two Fields. A lot of people are high on Two Fields as well. But after the scratch of the 10 horse Forte Skinner, after that, my next horse was Angel of Empire. And then after that, it was Hit Show. So here's what I'm going to do in this race. And again, everybody has their different opinions on how to look at it, but I'm going to look at it this way. At this race, after all these scratches and people are trying to figure out, and I've always said this, I've said this before, that stretch at the Churchill Downs scares the crap out of me. I don't know why. It makes winner or losers of horses. Some horses take it, and I thought Forte was going to grind, and I thought Forte might have been the horse to beat. But now that I look at it, I'm going to strictly go for what Hit Show is bred to do. Hasn't really run a bad race, 2 firsts in a second, running 8 and 2 9 furlong races.
Kev, I hate to interrupt you, but we got race 9 going on,
Okay.
but your plans on Hit Show is
you're good. Indiana was quarter horses.
It's going to change my
Gotcha.
plan here. So I
Gotcha.
please don't take it as a disrespect.
No, it's fine.
But I really want to hear, because I think I'm now going to have to include Hit Show. And so we're going to keep talking about Hit Show that JJ and Kev are both high on. The 8 Tide of the Sea has fired off in the Fort Marcy at an alarming rate. This is a mile and an eighth on the turf. And Tide of the Sea is 20 lengths ahead. No, 14 lengths ahead, 12 lengths ahead, 10 lengths ahead, 8 lengths ahead.
Damn.
Opening half in 47 and 4, now 6 lengths ahead. Okay, we don't need to worry about Tide of the Sea. 5 lengths ahead. Who's coming, you might ask? The 2 King Cause coming very quickly. So is Rock Emperor. We are moving quickly. Ottoman Fleet now moving forwardly. Forget about Tide of the Sea. No longer a horse in this race. We are moving into the stretch. And Ottoman Empire trying to find the inside, and he's got it. Ottoman Empire has now got the front. Ottoman Empire is rolling with the 6 City Man.
Let's go.
And the 8. The 8 Tide of the Sea held on. Wow. Well, the pick 3's live, but Ottoman Sea, or Tide of the Sea, excuse me, really held on strong there. I thought he was donezo. Not the case. Santa Anita, we are 17 minutes away. Woodbine, we're 16 minutes away. So,
Jimmy, I'm sorry. What was the finishing order on that one? 8.
At Belmont?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you right now. It was
the 3 got first.
3.
It's 3, 8, 6.
Fucking A, Razor. You know what I was looking for.
You had 8? Did you have 8 in your action?
No. I just Razor made it easy for me. He threw the 3, 4, 6 into that pick 5, so I checked out.
Okay. We're 30 minutes away from the penultimate race towards the Kentucky Derby. Blackthorn King says
there's a nerd backstage.
Oh, finally.
There's nerds on the fucking screen.
Finally.
Don't talk
Let's
about
bring on our next guest. We have a lot of work to do here. Forget commas.
What the fuck is a comma?
Let's bring on our next guest.
You picked the fucking picture, you fucking piece of shit.
Smoothhead did leave. And I don't.
All right, Black King Thor. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, well, I wouldn't agree with you totally. I think that Reincarnate does have a. I was going to get into the pace part of it at the last bit of it that I thought was going to happen.
Our next guest, Joe Jamarino wants to talk Derby talk. We will do that. Let's bring on our next guest. Star of his own act, also Pub Sports Radio. This guy's building up here big, and we love him. Please welcome from the dry desert of Arizona, Dave Rogers. Dave, how are you, man?
There he is. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey.
There he is. I spilled whiskey on my laptop last night midstream.
I heard.
Yeah.
Dave,
So.
already told him the truth.
Is that what that was on the screen?
Yeah. Well, it's either that, it's either that or the chronic, constant masturbation. But either way, my laptop isn't working.
Chronic.
So I had to go get another one, and this picture sucks, but I'm glad to be here.
Oh wow, that's a quick
It does
move.
suck.
Eh?
Make your face look messed up.
So with us, you spilled the whiskey on the computer.
No, we did a after the show. Mike and I went and did a after hours, and
After the party was the after party.
That should happen. All right, let's get to work. We're glad to have you back, Dave. We are 27 minutes away from the Old Forester.
Just
A very, very, very important double. And look at this. Migida, Mac Daddy in the house. Right in time, C-Mac. Oh, shit.
Yeah, hi, C-Mac.
Right in time, C-Mac.
Let's bring on our next guest of the show. If you need him to hit a home run, he will give you a player at plus 800, and he will hit a home run for you. He is one of the stars here on Pub Sports Radio. You know him as Connor. We know him as Connor. Mickey, Mac. What up, Connor?
Beautiful. Let's roll, guys. It's been a good day already for me. I'm already up over K, so ready to keep rolling.
Oh, don't tell Cheshire Cat. He'll tell you to stop betting.
Don't do it.
Come on now.
Stop it. Yeah.
But we know all about being up a K, C-Mac, my friend. Great work. And we want to continue it into the Derby, my friend. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, always.
Miggity Mac coming to us from Vegas. We have, I would like to put all our attention to the Churchill double. Woodbine pops off in 12 minutes, and we've had a great day there. We might want to pay some attention to it. But let's continue with the plan for the Old Forester and the Kentucky Derby. But I think we should focus on the Old Forester, and then you guys should put together a double. So let's start with Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed, race 11 at Churchill Downs, the Twin Spires, or 25 minutes to post. It leads into the Kentucky Derby. What are your plans?
I have 5-10-1.
5-10-1. So
I was looking at the 9. 5-10-1 is my main picks.
5-10-1. We had JJ join us earlier, and he told us that the 10 was very, very live. 5-10-1, I noticed you did not include Hong Kong Harry. Are you surprised, Ed, that your that your breakdown didn't include Hong Kong Harry?
Well, it did, but I don't figure I'm going to get a price on them at all. I have 2 other horses. I have 5-10-1, 7 and 9. That was my 5 altogether. So I had to cut it down somewhere.
Yeah.
So I cut the 7 out. If I was going to keep one, I'd keep the 9. Try to get a little price.
I respect it very much, Ed. I respect it very much. Are you putting together a double into the Derby?
I can put a double in a Derby now and I have time. Normally I just play exactas and tries. I like to pick 4s and 5s and by myself, and I only got one track. But when I got multi tracks, I don't function so well. But yeah, I'd like to get a double in here. Yes.
Well, you function great for us, Ed. Thank you for setting the tone here. Razor sharp picks. We have the lead into the Kentucky Derby. The Old Forester, your plan.
Well, I did a $10 pick 3 starting the last leg. I singled Cody's whip. This leg, I'm also singling another horse, and that is the 7 Hong Kong Harry. This horse has raced 14 times. He's won 9 of them. Simple math, that's a domination. So I'm singling the 7 here into the Derby. And in the next leg, I have 2, 5, 17, and 22. Those are my 4 horses that I have into the pick 3. $10 pick 3. It cost me $40.
Oh, man.
I love it. I love it. Did you pop it in the chat?
Yeah, I did.
Beautiful. C-Mac, the Old Forester leading into the Kentucky Derby. We don't need to wax on the Kentucky Derby as much because we'll get a chance to do that after the Old Forester. Do you have a double into the Kentucky Derby, and what is your plan for the next race at the Twin Spires?
No, I don't have a double, but I think that is maybe the move with Hong Kong Harry here. But I like the 9 and the 10 as well here. I'm going to take the 3, and that I'm leaving out this 5 up to the mark, and even this 8, this 8 won this last year. But I'm going to leave the 8 out as well. So 7, 9, 10, and I'm going to throw the 3 in here to try.
7,
no double for me yet. I haven't made a move.
7, 9, 10 for you here. 7, 9, 10. I don't have the 9. We'll keep discussing this. Let's go down to Mikey M, star of the Pimp Slap play of the day. Your thoughts here on the double. I'm going to put my Woodbine action here because I'd like to have a pick 3 into the closing race and all that stuff. I'll do that in the chat. Mike M, take it away.
I got 2 names for you. I got Fletcher and Ortiz. And the question is the field up to the mark? Not this time. We're going 5 as my straight spot, and I'm exacta boxing the 5, 9, and the 10. I like what C-Mac had to say there as well. I think the 9 and the 10 are some really good spots. We got Joel Rosario kicking things off, and then, we're going to go Manuel Franco. I think that guy's there to play. Uncle Mo in the barn is ready to rock. So I'm good with the 5, 9, 10, and I took the 5 straight.
Respect. I like your action. I'm about to get my action as well. Let's go down to Mikey P. Mikey P. Old Forester leading into the Derby.
Joel Rosario sex balls, so I'm fading him. We are going to be on here Hong Kong Harry, Satine, and Bye Bye Melvin, the 7, 8, and 10. I think Bye Bye Melvin, I agree with JJ. I think he's a great capper. I think this cutting down distance, I think Bye Bye Melvin might be very live here with Franco. So 8, 7, 10.
8, 7, 10. We keep rolling through the Old Forester Derby double. Kev Reed, floor is yours.
So, I do agree with what people said about I'm just scrolling down to my notes here.
You agree with Joel sucks.
Yep. So I am on. What did he say?
I said, do you agree with Joel sucks?
Yeah. So I'm 3, 5, 8 here. I'm not gonna talk anybody off the 10. I'm gonna start a pick 4 here, and I'm gonna go 3, 5, 8. I got some other live tickets as well. I think I got 2 or 3 that are going into this race that are live, that are multi races, but it's 3, 5, 8 for me right now. And then and then because of JJ, I respect JJ's capping. I may do either a win bet on Bye Bye Melvin, or may key it in a exacta or a try. I don't have it included on my multi-ragers though.
358 for Kev Reed.
Yep.
Mikey D, your thoughts on the Old Forester?
I like the 8.
T-Gap, baby.
I like the 8.
Are you doing anything into the Derby?
I couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn with a fucking dump truck. So I'm just going to bet the 8 to win. And if I happen to cash one, then I'll worry about the other shit.
Respect.
I'm glad I came on when Mike was in a good mood.
No, he got more to come.
I'm in a fine mood, Dave. Love you, man.
Yeah.
Mean it.
Well, at least your chair's behaving.
Guillermo Zertucci, the Old Forester.
I'm going to start a pick 4 here, and I'm going to go 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes. I agree with JJ. I like that 10.
Yeah, bye Melvin.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave him out, especially at 11.
Should be live. Yeah, that price.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
cutting back. I would say if you like the 10, you got to like the 8.
Yeah,
you know?
I have both.
And then on top of that, I mean, if you
if
you don't have
Churchill Downs, so he likes
yeah, you have to. Yeah, absolutely. So that was my, looking at the difference is like 10 or 8. So I chose the 8, but I'll bet the 10 as well individually. So
Yeah, the 5 makes me nervous because I didn't really.
oh yeah, hey,
like
you listen. That horse may win the race. I'm not gonna lie, but people haven't talked about it, and we can just keep rolling. But the horse that I'm really scared about is the 3 horse.
Wolfie's Dynaghost, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think Spenny singled them in one of his exotic.
Dude, yeah,
No,
I
that's
was
his
almost
horse. I mean, he
I
loves
was
Wolfie.
almost going to single. If you really go back and watch the replays and really dig into that 3 horse, and we don't have time right now, and I get it, we're jumping around. The 3 is a strong play for me.
Yeah,
strong play for me.
It's a horse that I can never really seem to get right. Like
yeah.
Every time I
You know
fade
what?
it,
I'm gonna add him.
6 to 1 is a good price.
Oh man,
I'm
absolutely,
gonna add
man.
him.
Hey, it's half the saddler's joy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A turfer. It's just one of those horses where you may get a big effort, you may not, but I'm not gonna be.
What did you go with in the last race again?
Myself.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me? The
Yeah,
last.
you.
Oh, are you talking about the
The
not
last
the
race,
Derby, but
the 14.
of the
I
card?
had the 2 and the 14.
Okay, that's what
I have the.
That's what I'm at.
Shoot, the very last race. I'm scrolling down to my ticket. So, are you talking about race 14?
Yes.
Race 14. Yeah.
I have the 2 and the 10, and I have it on 3 tickets. So I'm scrolling through.
Let me check that 10 again.
So, I guess when I was looking through them, I have to go look back at them and look at my notes. But I'm 2 and 10 on that one.
Good works on the 10.
Yeah.
With Sherry.
I can share my notes real quick. Let me scroll down. I think I got it right here. 10.
I like that too.
Oh, you like the 2?
T-Gaff.
He loves T-Gaff.
Fuck yeah. We get T-Gaff
T-Gaff.
tattoo on my fucking tramp stamp region if he ends up pulling it out for me.
Hey, you know what? Another thing, there's a lot of people.
Are you related to Jose?
Yeah, he is, man. Hey, a lot of people are high on 2 Fields as well, which I don't discredit. 2 Fields, which is in the Derby, right? 2 Fields. So, that horse could, I'm not sure. Hey, can I ask you guys a question real fast and just general? So Forte scratch, right? Right,
Yep.
Forte scratch, and so the biggest, talk or the chatter was before Forte scratch was like how he did with Mage.
Can we talk about this Mage thing in the very, very soon? Because
Yeah.
We
Okay,
have
gotcha.
Woodbine popping off right now. Good luck, everybody. I am a 2, 3, 5, but I did add in the 6 out of fear in my try. The 1, not your business. Up front, very comfortable. I'll move over here very confidently. Riding up here at Woodbine. Oh, shit, that's Standard Bread. Sorry, my bad. Woodbine. Okay, here we go. In second is the 4 Cliffs Head at 13-1. Here comes Zippity Day. I don't know if he actually is coming. The 6, It's a Birdie, who I'm not using, is coming very quickly. Can we get Zippity Day to find hole? Find a hole, 3. Come on, 3, push through. He's not going to. Here comes the 5, though. The 5, Courting Courtney. Not going to come up with the 1. Was a loser. Santa Anita popping off right now. Good luck, everybody. Then we'll put all our attention onto Churchill Downs. Razor sharp picks. We'll call the Old Forester. Here we go. We have the 7, Mr. Disrespectful, firing out here at the Great Race Place. It's over here. Opening quarter up in 22.01 seconds. The 7, Mr. Disrespectful, looking poised up front. In second is the 3, Blue Cheese Olive. That opening half going to come up here in a second. They're only traveling 6 furlongs here. Looks like these two are going to run away with it.
Come on, 3.
The 3, Blue Cheese Olive, is pushing. This is a long stretch here. We have the 1, Montana, pushing, but not going to get there. It will be a 3.
Get up 1.
I like the 3. Yeah, the 1 will get up.
3-1-7 final.
Right. Cash exacted.
Ugly stuff that I just dropped.
Where was that one? That Woodbine?
Santa Anita.
That was the Santa Anita.
Yeah, second leg of my pick 3, so it works.
All right. Okay, that was a terrible 2 races there by me, and I apologize for dropping losers into the chat. Here we go. Churchill, we're 11 minutes away from the Old Forester.
The Old Forester.
Minutes away from the Old Forester. Have all you guys talked about? Have we gone around the full horn?
I have the 1-5-10.
Ah, perfect, Dave.
Is it the 1-5-10? It might be the 2-5-10. Give me a second.
There's a 9 in there too.
No, I have the 3-5-10. I took the IRAD Ortiz guy because I'm hearing good things about how he's aggressive, and I like in sports. I like aggressive teams and aggressive players, and if Mike M likes him, I like him. Number 10 horse, everyone's talking about it. How could I not put a price on there? Also, reminds me of the days back. You guys know what a Melvin is. You know what it is, you know. If you don't, you don't. And then I wanted to put in a horse that no one was talking about, and then K. Reed brought up the 3, so that made my decision. So 3-5-10.
3-5-10. Dave, are you putting a double into the Derby?
No.
3-5-10 for Dave Rogers. It's probably time now for us to start talking about the Derby. I will put in my action here, but let's. For me, I'll start with Dennis Garcia. He's on the 5, up to the mark. Morning line 4-1 now, your favorite. He is 5-3-7. 5-3-7 for Dennis Garcia. And he has Tappet Trice to win the Kentucky Derby.
Jesus Christ, Mike.
I have 5-7-10, and I haven't bet it yet. I got to figure out what I want to do with it.
I rolled a double on these next two spots too. I've got the 5 going with the 2, 3, 17, and 22.
My issue right now, and I don't need to worry about it for the double, but we're going to start talking about the Kentucky Derby right now. And my issue is JJ's belief in the one hit show. Obviously, we've watched Kevin also believe in hit show, and I got to figure out what the fuck to do with hit show. But I think it's time to go around and talk Kentucky Derby action. So let's do it here. Razor, I would like to sort of close with you rather than giving your Kentucky Derby action before the Old Forester. So let's go around the horn here and talk about the Kentucky Derby. Razor, why don't you sort of host things? We want to hear your action last. So do you want to start leading us through the Kentucky Derby with our friend's action?
Yeah, let's take a look at Churchill Downs race 12. It's a 10 furlong race on the dirt. 3-year-olds, the purse $3 million. This is the Kentucky Derby presented by Woodford Reserve. If you need a drink, you can get a drink. Check out Woodford. Churchill Downs race 12. It's a very big field. There are a couple scratches. The 9, Skinner, scratched. The 10, Practical Move, scratched. The 15, Forte, scratched. The 19 and 20 both scratched. So 9, 10, 15, 19, and 20 have been scratched. The 21, 22, and 23 have been entered in. We have the 1 hit show, the 2 verifying, the 3 2 fills, the 4 confidence gain, the 5 tap it trice, the 6 King Barnes, 7 reincarnate, the 8 mag, whichever way you want to call it, the 11 disarm, 12 Jace's Road, 13 Sun Thunder, 14 Angel of Empire, Raise Kane is the 16, 17 Derma, 18 Rocket Ken, the 21 Cyclone Mischief, and the 22 Mandarin Hero, and 23 King Russell. Those are your horses here for the Kentucky Derby in this 10 furlong race. None of these horses have raced this distance, but it is going to be a good one. Like I mentioned, it is the 3-year-old race, 10 furlong race on the dirt. If we look at a little bit of jockey trainer stats on these horses, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 17, 1 race being in the money 100%. After that, you have the 2 verifying with Cox and Tyler, 21 races hitting 38%. And then to round out the top 3 for the jockey trainer combo, we have the 14 horse with Cox and Pratt, 40 races hitting 35%. The top jockey is on the 17, hitting 29%. And then you have Pratt in second on the 14 horse, hitting 21%. The top trainer, the 17 Derma, hitting 50%. After that, you have the 3 horse, 2 fills, 26%. And then you have Cox. Reminds me of the Baffert days when he used to juice all the horses and have 12 horses in a 13-horse field. Cox is on the 14, the 1, the 2, and the 12, hitting at 25%. Churchill Downs race 12, the Kentucky Derby. Connor, what do you like here? But before we talk about you, let's bring on our next guest, the NHL champion of the world. If you need an NHL pick, you can get it from him. If you need a golf pick, 4. You can get it from him too, Mr. Ghoster.
What's going on? What's going on? G'day. What's up there, Sweeney? Big old crew here. How y'all doing today? What's going on?
Good, buddy.
Okay.
Like shit.
Glad to be on with you guys.
Oh, my guy, Ghoster.
What's up, Razor?
Raw dog, lay it on us.
Oh, I got
Churchill Downs, race 12. We might as well ask you first. What do you got? Derby.
All right. This gonna be a beauty, guys. I'm on Irad in the 5, and I'm on the 8. Was it Satan? I'm on the 5 and the 8 here, guys.
Satan?
Yeah. Can't avoid, but that 7 horse does scare me. But I think I'm gonna go with the 8 and the 5 here, guys. 5 horse.
Motherfucking thing.
The 5 and the 8 for Ghoster. Smooth Ed, what do you got?
I have 5, 3, 2, 14. That's I should put that through 5 in there. That's 5, 3, 2, 14.
Fucking can't wait to
I
get his
use
fucking
them,
backwards.
I use them as an exotic, then I put some of the doubles in.
Nice. And shout out to our guy Keith. He's the cross country pick 5.
Nice.
Thought he lost every bet, but he cashed that one. Nice work. Cheat in the building. Let's keep it moving to Dave. What do you got? Derby. Race 12.
I like Derma Sotogake, and I'm going to listen to you guys and where to put him, but I'm going to involve him. So that's where I'm at, just scratching the surface.
I like it. Guillermo Zertucci, Kentucky Derby, race 12. Churchill, what do you got?
I'm on number 17, Derma Sotogake. You know what? I think this horse has a chance. I think this is the best horse that they took over. There's not a lot of speed in this race. I know people are saying the only one that I can really see going up front is Reincarnate. And I think he can just sit off of him. He doesn't need to lead to win the race. I think he has a real big chance. I think, everyone's going to say Japanese horses never win this race. Any horse from overseas has never came out and won the Derby.
No.
But for over 100 yards, they said the Apollo's curse was never going to be broken. Justify broke that. So why not this horse? He's the best horse they sent over in a while, and I think he's ready for a big race.
There's only 2 horses when it all comes down to it. When it all comes down to it, there's only 2 horses I want in the Kentucky Derby: Angel of Empire and Derma Sotogake.
Okay.
I put my action in for the doubles, but I have not put my action in to bet this race. But I love where you guys are at. We are about to have the Old Forester Bourbon Classic called by the greatest race caller in the business, Razor Sharp Picks. So I'm going to bounce out of here because we're at the 10 limit. Razor is going to call the Old Forester. Razor's going to take us home, baby. And I'm going to do a quick shot. Razor's going to have to do a shot when he gets in.
Yeah, I think they're still loaded in. I would say you guys, I'm going to say this, and I'll stand by it. You guys freaking keep getting sucked into these Japanese horses.
Yeah,
Good luck. I hope Derma takes money.
And
Derma's
Japanese
not winning.
fetish videos.
It's not winning. I mean, I don't know what the heck.
Razor, call the race, my man.
Yeah. Not winning. Sucked in.
Razor, can you call the race for us, buddy?
I think he's talking to his daughter.
Okay.
Churchill Downs, race 11 is off and racing. Right now, the 8 is out front. The 8, Satan at 72. Satan is dominating. out front with Bye Bye Melvin, the 10 horse at 12-1. 10-8-3 with Wolfies at 7-1 in third on the inside rail. In fourth on the outside, Earl's Rock, the 6 at 13-1. Bye Bye Melvin out front at 12-1. The last time someone starts saying bye bye, it was a dangerous race.
Well, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, here comes that
8 is out front at 7.
Eight's gonna win it, man. I mean,
Five's coming. That
Bye
five's
Bye
coming.
Melvin on the inside.
Let's
Up
go,
the mark,
Five.
the 5 is on
Push
the
5.
Let's
Five's
go,
coming, baby.
Five.
The 5
Again,
up the mark,
again.
down the center.
Push
of
5.
the- Here
Come on,
comes
Get up there,
Five.
three. Get up there, three.
It doesn't need to push.
5 is going
It's fine.
to run
There's no
away.
pushing. Hey,
Yeah.
the same thing's gonna happen to that Japanese horse.
5,
You guys are
7,
yeah.
9.
Same thing's gonna happen to
Let's talk about it, Kev. Let's talk about
Dude, you guys, I would feel bad as a friend to tell you to bet that Japanese horse. I would feel bad. It's not going to win,
it. Okay. So how about we side bet? I bet you that horse beats your one horse in the field.
Now we're talking.
Ooh, shoot, that is the hit.
Let's
show,
make it
right?
happen.
Okay, yeah,
You
you
like
know what,
that one horse?
G. No, I respect that.
I'll
I
drink to
respect
that. Cheers.
No,
Raise your hand if you
is
single the
respect.
5.
So let's. Hey, no. Yeah, obviously.
Should've.
So, G, I love that because I like that type of bet. So let's do this. Give me a few minutes here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right back to my notes, and I think I may take you on that bet.
Okay.
What do you want? You want 100? What do you want on that?
Whatever. We can bet whatever you want. I'm down to bet 100.
Take that 5 grand you were going to use to raise.
Yeah, what happened to the $5,000
No.
bet, Kev?
Shoot.
I got 5,000 on it. My
Shoey.
mama bet
Shoey.
5,000.
Shoey. 100 and a shoey.
Hey, okay, I like that. 5,000 was basketball.
No, basketball.
It was basketball. Hey, listen. Hey, G, I bet Razor $5,000 straight up. Game to 11.
We don't
ones
care
and
about the
twos.
basketball game. We care about
All right,
horses.
okay. Well, I'll let it be that, Jimmy. I'll let it be that.
Let's.
I'll let it be that. I'll let it be that.
You know,
until that time comes.
You're
Until
lucky
that
you
time
came to
comes,
subject.
and Jimmy, until that time comes, I don't want you to say nothing about it when we get there at Pubbapalooza. Until that time comes, don't say nothing about it. But hey, Razor, that still stands. But if Jimmy pops in and be like, yeah, I was there, I was talking about it, don't say nothing. All right, so it still stands. But with G,
we want you, the whole family.
I know. Hey, I betting on my son, but with G, let's focus on this race.
I like the horse racing action. I like the side.
Yeah. Not, and I agree with you, Jimmy. It's not about basketball right now. It's about horse racing. It's about horse racing. So with G, give me 2 minutes. This could be great for the chat too.
Why not?
Give me 2 minutes.
It's a friendly bet.
I think it's good. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I don't think we go against each other and bet things like that enough, and I think it's good.
Yeah, it's
so
fun. It's just always fun. But yeah,
I love it. So give me a few minutes because I think I may take your money, G. And the reason why I'm taking 2 minutes because I got to call my wife and see if it's okay to take your money.
Come on, man. You're up.
Hold on, I got to call my wife. Hold on, let me
look,
hey, time out.
Kev, hold on. We can bet. You don't have to send it tomorrow. You can send it next month whenever.
No, it's not about me sending it. My wife is a very caring person. My wife doesn't want me to take cash from other people. That's the thing.
But wait.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? Did you just say that? My wife doesn't want me taking money from other people.
Yeah. She thinks it's rude sometimes.
My wife, we're not married. She wants me to gank all of you guys. Every chance I get.
No.
Yeah, when I took all your money in cornhole, Kev, my wife was.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She was cheering.
Why you bringing up old stuff? We don't talk
you
about
guys. We gotta be. I know we've had a lot of fun on the channel and we made a lot of money today, but we gotta be sharp here.
Belmont,
there's a lot on the line, and people that are watching are going to be making bets on our thoughts and processes through this race. I know that the Kentucky Derby is about to pop off, but also Belmont race 10 is about to pop off.
Oh, baby.
It's important here just for us to stay sharp. Now, I want Kev and G to go head to head.
That would be fun.
Horse to horse, it'd be a lot of fun. But right now, we have a very important race to me, the Ruffian Stakes, a mile on the dirt at Belmont. It's a little aperitif before the Kentucky Derby. We've had a strong day at Belmont, and there's no reason why we shouldn't focus on this race here together as a group and then move on to either Santa Anita or just the Kentucky Derby. We do also have live doubles with the 5 into the Derby. We'll talk about all of that. But first off, let's talk about Belmont. We're a minute to post here, and it's race 10. This is, I believe, sorry, I'm going to move over here.
Why are we talking about this race?
We have 2 races left because I've got a comma in my bank account, or my horse race account.
Because it's a $200,000 race, and some of us are live in the pick 5.
I'm also
Razor.
If you were live to the big five, you don't have to talk about it. You already got your horse.
I'm up over a K today, Kev. Everybody wants to know what our thoughts are on this bet and this race. I'm going to put a double into race 11. I believe I'm live into the triple pick 3 to come home. I'd have to double check that. But let's quickly go over race 10. They're loading up. My plan on race 10 is 256. I'm getting it right now. 256. Exact the box. Razor, what's your plan?
We're talking about Belmont, right?
Yes.
I'm alive in the pick 5. I have 245. I'm rooting for the 2 here. I need a price.
I just put 256 in. I'm going to do a dollar try as well.
They're loading up now.
I can save you guys some money.
That's all I care about.
A 511 double. Save you guys some time.
Fuck, I didn't get to try in.
Okay, the 5's going to win this race.
We are off and racing.
Bad start for the 5.
Belmont Stakes. That 5. Yeah, that 5.
I got the 5.
4-5, baby. Let's go.
Razor, like, your 5 sucks.
Let's get this 6 home. Gerrymander, man. Let's get Gerrymander
5, right?
Come on, 5.
Fuck Kamoosh in that 5. Let's get Gerrymander home.
Come on, Sticks. Open up on him.
Come on, 5.
Dylan Davis, Gerrymander looking very strong here. We're only traveling how long in the Ruffian? A mile here on the dirt.
Come on, 5 on the outside. From the back.
Get your boosters on.
Fuck yo 5. The 6 Gerrymander looking very strong.
Oh, that 5's done.
Idiomatic making a move. Uh-oh. Idiomatic gonna fuck me.
Oh, shoot, bro.
Come on, 2.
Idiomatic coming around the outside.
Is that the favorite?
Oh, the 4 is gone.
Yeah,
it looks like the 4 is gone.
Oh, what about this one coming out? The 1.
Yeah,
Come on, 1.
One's making a run.
Oh, that one
One's got some lag. See ya. Pass the champagne.
That one is gone.
All right.
Well,
it's due diligence. That's all. Due diligence. Now, we are 78 minutes away from the Kentucky Derby. I know we all want to talk the Kentucky Derby. God bless us. But we're 78 minutes away. Razor, did you move on race 10 at Tampa Bay?
Race 10 at Tampa. Yes, I played the 245. Oh wait, no, that's Belmont. Sorry. Tampa race 10. 2-8-10. 2-8-10 at Tampa race 10. 2-8-10 exact the box. 2-8-10 try.
Wow, you got some big didgeridoos on the 2-8-10.
Gallant got fired, Jim.
Say what?
Fanatical Jim said Gallant fired.
You know, Look, they lost badly. I don't know. I like Jared Goff, but
Agreed to part ways. Yeah.
okay. I'm interested in Razor's action 2-8-10. 2-8-10. I'm gonna make a trade here. I'm gonna get in 2-8-10. We are one too many here on the screen, and we want everybody involved. I'm gonna make a trade here quickly, but I'm first gonna bet the 2-8-10. I'm gonna do a quick tale of Razor. Razor, you call the race?
Yeah.
2-8-10. Straight tail of Razor sharp picks.
I'm with you. I'm telling too.
2-8-10.
Yeah, Stan and Anita in 5 minutes.
Well, we need to hear from G in that one. Let me just get and I have capped that whole card as well. Oh, Skywalker in the house.
Skywalker's in there. I knew you would come. I knew you would come. I knew you would show up, Skywalker.
I had 12-5-7 in that Tampa 10.
12-5-7.
Oh, I'm alive in Derby pick 3 and Santa Anita as well. Pick 3.
All right. I think we have a special guest who's about to join us.
Please let it be Skywalker.
I don't know if it is.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if it is. Maybe Jose, fresh off a hickey. I don't know.
Well, I want to know is why is the max 10 and not 12?
Where's G at?
G's right here. G.
How many can you have? As 9?
You can
Right,
have
how
10.
many?
And I'll if our special guest joins, I'll bounce.
No.
No. You're good. Hey, I just gotta I gotta get back before the race with G. That's all we got.
Half hour. Let's stop.
Yes, let's go, man.
Oh, Kev, did you talk to your wife? Did she sign?
Oh, she said nice is a. She said G is a very nice individual. I love him, but take his money.
Likewise.
So I said, okay, cool. Hey, she said no gloves off. She's like, y'all guys are good friends. Take his money though. I love it. Hey, G, I love it. I love it. I think we need more of this. Think we need more of this.
So we're going 100?
So what's the bet?
Let's go 100. Let's go 100. No. We'll go 100. How many minutes to a post?
75.
So we'll go 100. We'll go 100. What do you want to do? Cash App, PayPal? What do you want to do?
Who cares about the payment? What's the bet?
Come on, bro.
Hey, Razor, you better shut up. Hey, Razor's my lawyer, so that's why he's talking. Hey, we'll get that figured out as far as the transfer. So
okay, but
we'll do 100. We'll do 100
for everybody listening.
$100.
Which horse against which horse?
Yeah. So what is the time to post?
70 minutes. We're over an hour away.
Okay, so we're gonna do. Hey, so here's Jimmy.
Right?
We're both going to do $100. $100.
Yes.
And I would say, G, let's go 20 minutes to post, right? 20 minutes? Is that good? 15 minutes?
No. What are you talking about? Just tell me the bet. It's $100 bet.
Dude, time out. We're 70. Hey, time out. We're 76 minutes to post, so I don't want no scratches. I don't want nothing. So let's get
okay.
Yeah, let's give that's why I said 25 minutes to post, 20 minutes to post.
Okay. Who is your horse that you like?
I'm gonna go to one horse is what I'm going. He's going
17.
Thank 17. You. That's what we wanted to know.
1 versus 17.
Yeah. I just no scratches. Hey, no scratches, no freaking funny business.
Yeah, if it's scratched, it's
yeah. So
can I bet $100 on Guillermo's horse?
No, to beat the one horse.
Yes.
Absolutely. Are you gonna pay me?
Yes, I am.
Hey, what horse do you? Hey,
can I please bet $100?
Yes. Time out, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Let's let everybody know what G's horse and your horse is, and what my horse is.
Your
let's
horse
proceed.
is Hit Show Manny Franco
to beat
Derma Sodagake.
Oh, forget that Japanese horse.
So, okay.
Freaking yes.
Okay. Look.
So are you betting Jimmy as well, Kevin?
Yes. Can I please
Throw
bet
that
you as
house
well?
out. Throw that house. Hey, throw the Japanese horse out. They never ever freaking perform.
No, I love your hatred for the Japanese, but can I
Absolutely.
please?
I love sushi though, and I love
Okay,
the
I don't give a
Japanese
fuck.
food.
Can I also bet $100 on G's action?
No, so you want
He's got to call and ask his wife.
No, I'm not.
I
Razor.
would like to also
Razor.
bet
Time out.
$100.
Time out.
Sure.
So you're saying Derma? Hey, tell the horse's name.
Derma Sotogake.
Hey, G, which horse?
Derma. That's the horse I gave out. It's the only horse I'm on.
I'm on Hit Show.
Okay, so can I go? Can I also go Hundo?
Absolutely. So Hit Show finishes above whatever that horse's name is.
Oh yeah, Derma Sata blah blah.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, so hey, Razor, I got $200 on the line. I can win. I got $200 on the line.
Oh,
Whoever suck that caca is going to get it done, boys. Let's go.
Lawyers get
here we go.
10%. Lawyers get 10%.
Oh, G, I hate abusing our friend, our good friend.
No. Hey, you know what? Hey, I think, you know what, Jimmy? We don't do enough of this. I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
No,
hey, listen. Hey,
That's
Chad.
my brother.
So,
he knows I love him. I got.
hey,
I love him too.
absolutely, dude. Hey, listen. When I go down there, he's gonna feed me anyhow. So I'm
That's
gonna make
right.
him
You got
feed
it.
me $100 worth of stuff. So we're all good.
Yeah.
We moved on Razor's action at Tampa Bay 2-8-10. Razor, you ready to call it?
Yes, I am. Tampa Bay Downs, race 10. This is the last race at Tampa, but not the last race for us. Shout out to the 230 plus people in the chat. Shout out to Skywalker for the $5 dono. We're in Tampa Bay Downs race 10. They are off and racing. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. Subscribe to Pub Sports Radio as well. Right now, Joyful Heart, the 2 at 11-1 is out front. The favorite, the 12, is in second. 4 Go by the Sea at 2-1. In third, the 10 horse on the inside rail, Fly Away at 3-1. The 1 Gunman, 35-1, is in fourth. 2, 12, 10, 1. Those are the top 4 horses as they start to come around the final turn. The 12, the favorite, has put in the gas pedal to the floor and is moved to the front and rolling. Our 2 is going backwards. Our 10 is on the inside rail. The 1 Gunman is on the outside. They're coming around the final turn. 12, 1, 10, 4 are the top 4 horses. The 4 is on the outside, but the 1 is down the center of the track and rolling. The 12 is battling on the inside. The 4 is coming on the outside, and the 4 gets there. 4, 1, 8 is the final.
Gross.
Dude, I can't wait. Yeah, I feel bad for Jimmy and them. I just listen. I do. I love you, brother Jimmy. I love you, brother. It was a bad bet that you guys just made. But listen, hey, when a horse, hey, listen, I'm gonna let you know this. When you deal with pedigree and a horse, hey, when they both run 5 furlongs in a training session, and my horse beats your horse in times by 2 seconds, I feel good. And then the horse is bred to run this distance. It hasn't run 10 furlongs. Last race, the Gallop app. Oh my Lord! But I'm just gonna throw that at you so you guys get that little in your thought.
He lost to what last race?
Listen, no. He didn't lose last race. His show. No, go back.
We are off at Woodbine and Santa Anita. Santa
Well,
Anita.
I get what you're saying.
We're gonna put all our attention here to the Kentucky Derby
Oh,
here in a
man,
minute.
we're going.
But over at Woodbine, I believe that we're live on our pick 3. I'm almost certain we are. If somebody could tell me the winner of the race 8, and I'm not going to be able to do it now. Somebody out loud could tell me the winner of race 8 at Woodbine. But we have 2, 3, 4 in the second leg of a pick 3 that I expect that we're on the second leg of. The 3 war strategy, I hope he gets stuck. But the 5 midway mischief has moved to the front. I need this 4 to blow past them all. Come on, Mad Mocha. I hope I'm live. I don't even know if I'm live. Come on, Mad Mocha. Come on, Mad Mocha. Take it home. Come on, Mad Mocha. I don't know if he's going to do it. Who's that in the between? Mad Mocha came second. Who the fuck was inside Mad Mocha?
The 1-1 last race at Woodbine.
3-1 at Santa Anita.
Okay, so I'm not even live. And the favorite one, so who cares? Okay, that's all good. There's only one race ahead of us. Only one race. And that is the Kentucky Derby. I would like to bring on a guest that we've not seen in many a moon. Many a fucking moon. Razor, we need you though. I'm gonna bounce for a minute.
No, I can get off because I gotta feed my kids and shit.
Mikey, if you want to leave, we need to know your Kentucky Derby action, unless you can come back and tell it to us.
I can open it up because they're hounding me. So I enjoyed the time with you guys. I tried to make it last as long as I could. I have Tapatrace is my pick to win, and my wife, who doesn't know anything, and she's always better than me. So we're on the 5, Tapatrace. Derma has been. I've been talking about it all week. Love that horse. The 1 hit show, and who else did I have in here? I'm going to play and King's Barn. I'm going to do those 4 because these always pay out huge. If you guys can afford to wager some, these exactas and tries in this race especially pay out monster. So those are Tapatrace is my pick to win.
Tapatrace, Mikey. Mikey, we love you. You fight the good fight. Thank you for hanging with us.
Yeah. I got to make some chicken nuggets. So, but I appreciate the time and having me, and I was glad I got to hang with you guys.
Hey, Mikey P.
Mikey.
That's hey, Mikey P.
Mike.
That's chicken tendies.
We can't afford that here. Unless Dad wins some races. So we're on nuggets. We're on nuggies. So
Is there a chance you're going to come back and run with us?
I will try. If you guys have some spots and I can get on, sure. But let me open it up so I can help my children. So I'll bow
out. We love you dearly.
Love you
We
guys.
love you dearly, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Love you guys.
Cheers.
There he goes, Mikey.
Don't do this.
The fireman, a hero himself, saving people's lives.
Just fucking kill me now. I'm serious, man. Just fucking kill me now.
I'm too far away, and I would just ply you with alcohol and then bet horses with you.
He would drop a sharpened chopstick into your larynx for you, but he's too far away.
No larynx for this gentleman. Our next guest, a man that made the pandemic extremely enjoyable. That's a tough thing to say. This guy made a horrible virus that took out many people. A lot of fun. And he's back with us now for the first time in a long time. Hide your wives. Please welcome Skywalker to the show. Skywalker, what up?
Oh, my.
Wow.
Oh, hi, Sky.
There he is. What's going on?
I knew you would come.
I knew you would.
He's looking good. He's looking good.
Got the blonde.
There you go.
He's muted himself.
You're looking great.
Muted himself.
Listen here, Daddy. I am all iced up. I'm
looking at the
ready to
sun.
roll. I'm here with Jimmy the Bag and with my family in here. We rode through that pandemic. We won lots of money. I'm talking limousines. I'm talking private jet planes. Woo! So good to be back on with you guys, man.
Hey, Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Oh, Skywalker, man.
Skywalker, let's make some fucking money, man.
That's the plan today. And I want to tell you, I want to shout out Smooth Ed because I know back in the 70s, he was paving the way at Studio 54, kissing all the girls and making them cry. That's my man right there, Smooth Ed.
Oh man, Skywalker.
Oh man,
that's good.
Wow.
Skywalker, you're
That is
looking
crazy.
good, but all we want to do is make fucking money, man.
Man, you're up big today, Jimmy. That's good to hear.
Hey, Skywalker, baby's mama, she's still in the picture.
She's still in the zoo.
Look,
okay,
gotcha. Ask those questions, Kev. What the fuck questions?
I was just asking,
Kev. Who
That was
appointed
your
Kev to
number
ask
one
these fucking
question?
questions?
Shit.
Skywalker, don't answer any of that bullshit. Skywalker, we're focusing on making fucking money. The Kentucky Derby.
Man.
The Kentucky Derby is how many minutes away? My shit's all 61 minutes away.
Oh, it's a long time, so he can answer me. You know, hey, Skywalker, respect. The reason I asked it is because I know.
No.
It's all good. I'm all down to bash the baby's mama. She's still at the zoo. She got out a couple times.
Okay.
They brought her back in. She's still. The DNA test did come back. She is half silverback gorilla and half chupacabra.
Oh, chupacabra.
Yeah.
Central American. I like that.
Right. I was surprised.
Those Central American, man, you know, all you have to ask is,
I was surprised.
Raw Dog. Raw Dog knows all about the Central Americans, man. Shit.
Good to see you too, Jimmy, Connor, Razor. You know, when I first was coming on, Razor was very quiet.
He was. I knew it. See,
if you can believe that, he was very quiet. Razor, you've come a long way, brother. I watch your shows, man. You got so much charisma, so much energy, man, and you're an inspiration to us all. You're a national treasure, brother.
I appreciate it. I used to be a quiet little boy, and Jimmy turned me into a fucking psycho.
Dude. hey, Razor was quiet.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 250 plus people, and we got our guy Skywalker back in the building. I knew you'd come. Cheers to all of you.
I knew you'd come.
Let's do a shot for Skywalker and then get to work.
Absolutely.
The fucking work is very important. Everybody wants to hear everybody's action. That's important. Can you please, Razor, toast us to for Skywalker joining us?
Appreciate it, boys.
Of course we can.
Jokester.
Right now we got
Fucking
250 plus people in the chat. So if you don't know, that is our guy Skywalker. He is came back from the dead and hanging out with us. So we appreciate you, and we appreciate everyone on the screen with us today. Mikey D, picks from Dave G, Smooth Ed, Guillermo, we got Ghoster, Kevin Reed, Mikey, Connor, Mickey Mac, and the one and only, the person who gave a 38-1 winner, our guy Jimmy the Bags. Cheers to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Best bet too.
Best bet, yeah. I would say this, man. I wouldn't be on this screen if it wasn't for Skywalker and Boston Nick. I know this different characters, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. They you know, Skywalker appreciated it because you was the first one I got on, horse strings with you.
Man,
Remember the quarter horses first
Yes.
and the last. Yep. So yeah. So
Yeah.
all right, yeah. So him and Nick got me on, man. I mean, and then introduced me to Jimmy, and yeah. So yeah, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it,
I owe it
brother.
up. No shit. I owe it all to Jimmy. Jimmy was
Yeah.
the first person I saw capping horses, and I watched him every single day. It won me so much money. All you guys have won me so much money. Guillermo's won me thousands. Jimmy's won me thousands, and fucking Ghoster.
Yeah, man.
He's the quiet one, but he really brought the heat during the pandemic.
Wyatt. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, that Korean baseball.
KBO, man.
Hey, KBO, the Korean baseball. I remember that. KBO. Yeah.
A lot of KBO morning lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Your dad remember you were quiet too.
So it was Jimmy during the day, and then I'd go on and do the quarter horses.
Yeah.
Whoever, Spencer, whoever would come on. And so it was just 24/7 horse racing. It was good times for a shitty time for COVID.
Yeah,
time.
it was.
Yeah.
Good old
Awesome
days.
time, man.
It is time for us to get to work. It's time for our Kentucky Derby bets to be placed. I've got some doubles going in now, but decisions need to be made. It is now time, with 56 minutes left to post, for all our energy to be put into the Kentucky Derby. Thank you guys so much for watching here on Pop Sports Radio. We're going to go around the horn. First up, and we also Dave Rogers, one of the best in the business, in the wings, ready to come in as well. So we're gonna go around the horn here. I'm gonna start here, but I have not made my bet. But I know my plan. My plan is to use 5 horses. The story of Hit Show with JJ and Kevin is going to force me to include Hit Show. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. But I only want to use 5 horses. Angel of Empire, Tapit Trice, Dermasoda Gake, Kings Barnes, and Mage. I only want to use those 5 horses. Now I need to figure out how to put Hit Show underneath. And I mean underneath. I mean third only. And I've got to figure that out. I got to figure out my bet. And the glory of what we do together is that we listen and learn. I'm going to listen from you guys how we're going to do all this. So let's go around the horn. Mike M is going to start this off, and then it's going to go to Kev Reed. It's going to go Mike M to Kev Reed, and then Razor is going to decide how we're going to move past this. We also want to hear from you guys in the chat. We hopefully don't want to hear too much more of Mikey's chair, but it's part of the process, and it's part of the game. So Mike M, then Kev Reed, and I'm going to be out, and Razor's going to take over hosting, and we're going to keep this revolving tree going. So, Mike M, please give us your Kentucky Derby picks, and then Mike M, like it's an open mic in New York City, send it over to Kev afterwards. Then Razor will take control and start hosting. Mike M, the Kentucky Derby, Churchill Downs, 1.25 miles. Take it away.
All right, boys, here we go. I'm going to start it out and say I'm still alive to my double. We had the lone 5 in that last race. We've got the 2, 3, 17, and 22 still rolling for that double. A couple things I'm looking at here. I like the I haven't fully gotten there yet, but I'm looking at the 3, 14, 17. I've been hearing a lot of Deme Sakakake, and I think that's going to be something that's going to be regretful if I don't put it in the spot. And I've got a trifecta I'm going to throw into the chat. It's a whole bunch of numbers, but kind of all over here. I'm going to lead with the 3. I've got the 4, 14, and 22 in the second spot. And then I've got everybody else kind of in the third. So I'll throw that out there in the chat. But we're still alive for the double 17, 22. I've got the 3, 14, 17 exacta box. And then I'll throw that trifecta out there in the chat. It's about a $20.50 investment. And that being said, the Montana Chicken Chaser, he's been known to lift the tail of a donkey. Not only that, but throw a couple of baskets around, jump off, holding the straps, get back on, and try to make that 2-pointer for his team. The man, the myth, K. Reed. What do you got for us, buddy?
I appreciate it, man. Before I get to it, hey, Skywalker, respect, bro. OG, back in the day, man, appreciate you, brother. Just want to let that know. Yeah, way back out there.
You guys are all my brothers, man.
Yeah, man. I shoot freaking 4 weeks in a row, I think. 5 weeks, I don't know. But anyhow, so I got this bet with G. So let's concentrate on that. G, hey, get your mute button off, brother.
Talk to me. Come on, bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it.
So here's where we are. So we got
you got with me too. I got 100 on this.
Okay, Jimmy too. Okay, get back off, Jimmy. I got Jimmy too. Sorry. So here's what we got. So we got this. What's the Japanese horse's name?
Burma Sakakaka.
Oh yeah. Get racist. Get racist. Get racist, Kev. That's gonna help your. Yeah, get racist. Yeah. Good move.
All right, off, Jim.
Here, jump on, dude. I'll get a beer.
Off, Jim. So listen. Hey, I'm not trying to be racist, but so we have $100 bet between G and Jimmy. So that's $200 that I had to give out. My horse, and this is the bet. Hit Show, which is the one horse to beat the Japanese horse, which is Dermo Kakasaka or whatever his name is, Sakakaka.
Oh, God.
What's the name of that horse?
Go ahead.
Hey, Dermo Sakakaka to beat my show. Hit Show.
Sure.
Well, what is the horse's name?
Well, you don't care about it. Did you not?
Derma.
But you truly not care about the horse's name?
Kaka
Soto.
Okay. I'm sorry. Soko. Kaka.
But you
anyhow, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Do you respect these animals?
I'm sorry. I do. So anyhow, I do, Jimmy. You're in the bet as well. So you're. I apologize for slandering Soka Kaka with Kaka.
Oh God.
Okay. So I got the one. Listen. I got other. Hey, listen, Jim. Hey, G. Look at G. G's ready. I got other things. Hey, listen. Listen, I got other things in action, but the main thing right now, which I think is very important for the stream, is to have some of that like inner battle. And hey, I'm gonna pick this, and it hasn't happened, but I'm willing to step up with my horse Hit Show to beat Dharma Kakasaka race. With Jimmy has 100 on it, G has 100 on it, with this Japanese sushi eating horse to beat Hit Show.
Wow, it gets worse. Go ahead.
And the Kentucky Derby.
Gee, Jaeger.
So listen. I know. Hey, listen. Tell me. I know America. I know America is sensitive with the different verbiage. I understand that.
Yeah,
I get
America a little sensitive with racism.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm not. So whatever Dharma Kakasaka.
Oh God.
Whatever the horse you guys have went over overseas and went to one of those little Japanese houses and they manipulated your mind to bet this Japanese horse with massages and happy endings, it doesn't persuade me.
Well, what porn are you watching, Kev? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I just trying to figure out.
What, you gonna suds me up? Is it soapy? Is this what's happening?
Okay, G, let's go. I don't want you to be manipulated. G, you're a good family man.
Absolutely. Remember,
And
this is
Jimmy,
all
you're a
fun.
great
This is
family
all
man. You
fun.
got 2 kids. You
Your
guys
horse
do
just-
not need to get caught in those
Your
Japanese massage
Your
houses
horse just
and
lost
bet these
to a-
horses.
Your horse just lost to 1,000 to 1 horse.
Who was that?
That horse that beat your horse. In the,
Yeah,
in
but come on, G.
But nothing.
Please,
But
no,
nothing.
time out. Hey,
Hold
hey,
on,
no,
hold on.
chat.
Hold on.
Hold up, G.
Hold
Let's
on,
go
I'm not
back
done.
to the
I'm not
finish
done.
finish
I'm not
line.
done.
The finish line.
No
Go
horse
ahead.
that's won the Wood Memorial has won this Derby race since forever.
I'm done, dude.
Okay.
Well, they could say the same thing about the AE Derby.
Exactly.
I'll say this. I'll put this out there. If your horse beats Hit Show, I would no longer eat California rolls. I will eat the real thing. I'll eat the sushi tuna rolls. Plus, give you both $100.
Well, can you please, if you lose, can you tell us this story on the back of a donkey?
You gotta lift the tail first, though. You gotta lift
Hey,
the tail.
listen. Listen. If I lose for
You gotta pay.
for $125.
Wait a minute, 125.
You, both of you.
So we 100, so 200.
I will say that I will eat authentic Japanese sushi on the back of a donkey.
Oh my god.
That sounds like you're winning. I don't understand why that's a bad thing.
I'm winning.
This guy
I'm
sounds
winning.
so confident.
Hey, Dave, why don't you
I'm
sign the
so
UFC?
Hey, listen,
Okay.
I'm winning.
All
I'm
right.
winning.
Okay. You sound very confident.
The panel has to vote on this. Panel, what do you guys think? No, I'm just saying. Is it a good? I didn't hear anything for you or Jimmy. Jimmy said, "Oh, you sound confident." You put your hands up here because you know the Japanese horses.
Okay. I just told
you're
you
from
you lost to a horse
You're
that
from
was 1,000 to 1.
Hey, you ate bad sushi. You have had bad sushi. Why
I'm
are you
allergic to
picking the
fish.
damn door?
I'm allergic to fish.
Let's keep. We'll go around the horn. We know what's up for grabs. Just Jim and I being a couple $100 richer, it's not a big deal.
No, it's not Richard, Jimmy. It's minus. I'm gonna take your 35 to 1 shot. Give me some of that profit.
You on the back of a donkey eating sushi is what this is about now. But let's go around the horn here. Next up is our man, the smoothest man in the handicapping industry, Smooth Ed. Ed, your thoughts on the Kentucky Derby, your bets on the Kentucky Derby. Take it away.
Well, I have 5, 3, 2, 1. That was my bets. The 5 was that triple twice. That's what I thought was the best horse, but it's being the favorite. I have my doubts. And I like the 14 Angel Empire a little bit better, maybe. Then I take the 3 and 2 and 14 and try to get myself a little bit better on that. I have the damn notes here and I lost.
Let's talk more about Two Phils right now, Ed. Two Phils just put up, triple figures on the synthetic.
Which one was that, Jim? I'm sorry.
Two Phils, the 2 Phils. 9 to 1 to me is absurd. It's fucking absurd. So he's put up a triple figure buyer on synthetic. And why is he bet down to 9 to 1? Because Rich Strike did it last year. Or what? Because Animal Kingdom did it in 2011. Two Phils at 9 to 1 is there's no more absurd price in this whole field. Angel of Empire I understood would go down to 7 to 2, but this is fucking absurd that Two Phils would be at 9 to 1. And if Rich Strike didn't win last year off the same synthetic, so your numbers are telling you that Two Phils is strong in this spot.
As far as my notes go, okay. Now my scoring, he scored the highest. He has a high. It gets a very high. He's got the workouts are very high for him. His pedigrees are very high. His trainer's hot. His trainer's very high. He has great workouts. He wins, and I get many other factors in there. But for the system I use now, I use HTR. It says he's a very, very tough horse.
Hey, I'm gonna back up Smooth Ed.
Please do.
How in the heck are you questioning that when you're on Derma?
I'm not on Derma to win. I'm just on Derma.
Okay,
to beat your
so
donkey.
no, time out. For G and Jimmy, tell me why Derma would even be a factor in this race. To be honest, Japanese horses have been known to jump out, get last. For what reason? Tell me, G. What reason do you
Are you
think?
talking about the Breeders' Cup? The Japanese horse is failing. In the
No,
Breeders'
I
Cup?
don't. Listen, Derma
They've
is
been
not going to
dominating every
freaking.
race, Kev. I don't
They've
know
been
who-
Dominating
all the
what?
international scene.
Okay, time out.
Dubai,
So
in
time out.
Dubai.
Hey, G, did you watch every single race from Derma? Because I got the link. I can send it to you. How many times? How much longer did we got to Kentucky Derby? How much?
42.
How much time?
42.
I will send you the link to every single race. I watch every single race. I'm sending it to G right now. He'll verify it, and I want you to watch. I want you to watch.
Don't send me the links when he ran on turf because this is on dirt.
I just, bro,
Okay.
dude, I'm telling you as a
Let's
friend.
go over it, Kev. Let's go over it. On the dirt, since he's ran on the dirt, he's
bro.
ran third, first, third,
Oh, my
first.
Lord.
What else
So
do you want from the horse?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. So when you look at even if you look at the pace and you try to convert the time form figures, because people try to do it from how
if
he
you compare
ran.
the time form to the buyer speed, he ran a 106. Name one
Gee.
horse that's hold on, that's ran over a 106. Name one horse in this field that's went wire to wire this year. Name one
My
horse.
son
Name
over
no,
a
no,
weak
no, no, no.
competition.
Name one horse that's won wire
No,
to
it's
wire
freaking no.
this year. Hold on. Answer my question.
Okay.
Answer my question. No one.
Okay.
No one
All
else.
right.
I answered it for
Gotcha.
you. Go ahead.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna say, G.
Okay.
I love you. I love your family. I do everything
Absolutely.
for you guys.
We love you back.
All right, absolutely. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this.
Okay.
Every year, a Japanese horse comes up, and there's a lot of heat, and I love it because it takes a lot of money. This is a different track.
What
It's-
horse has been favored? What do you mean by a lot of money?
Yeah,
So here's
what are you talking
here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. So here's what I'm looking at right here. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So here's the discrepancy. I'm gonna say this, and if you guys disagree, fine. There's been a discrepancy if this horse shows speed or it doesn't. That is factual. Look back. People don't know. People are like, oh shoot, well, we're looking at this. We don't really freaking know. So that's one thing. So I'm never going to go on a horse where I don't know if for certain it's going to do something. Nobody knows in America if this is going to jump out in the front end or start in the back. We don't know. And so answer that, G. It's factual. Can you answer that?
What's the question again?
It's factual at this point that people do not know if this horse is truly going to show speed or set back in back of the pack. We truly don't know because he's been racing where he's been racing. We don't know that for a fact, but I will tell you this. I will tell you for a fact who's going to show speed. Reincarnate is going to show speed. King's Barn is going to show speed. Verifying is going to show speed. Jace's Road is going to show speed. Hey, listen, and if I really get deep into it, we can go freaking Mage. Mage hasn't broke well at all beside his first start. That horse may show speed. So when I'm looking at these horses, hey, listen, pedigree-wise, that is going to show speed, and you got 4 or 5 of them up there, and now people are like, oh, well, Derma's going to wire, whatever. Dude, you got to throw that horse out because, in my opinion, I'm not sure what – you could throw in confidence game. That horse is going to show speed. And if you really get down to it, if you got a horse up front that's going to show speed, I'd rather take Mage beside his Derma. At least Mage has shown us that if he breaks well, he's going to run. The problem with that horse, it hasn't broke. If it breaks, it's going to run. So you got Derma with 5 or 6 bona fide horses up front, right? And you expect that horse to just run away? Nah, I don't agree with it. And then there's other people that think this horse is not going to show speed and set in the back. So, hey, Jimmy, give me my money.
because you guys, hey, first of all, this horse pedigree is not supposed to go this long on this surface. I'm sorry. Hit Show blows this horse out of the water with pedigree. And then secondly, you guys cannot tell me how this horse is going to run right now, because guess what? You don't have the data. You don't have the data. Tell
The
me.
only data I have is 100 reasons why.
Oh, no.
That's the
No,
only
G,
data I
give
need.
me
That's
the
the only
data.
data I need.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. Because this horse is on, listen, it's nothing against this Japanese horse. The horse has not proven. We don't have the data to look off of. We've been doing this for the last 2, 3, 4 years on these Japanese horses. We don't get the data that we need over here to really sit here and handicap this. The only way we're handicapping this is off of his last race and people out in the back, the peanut gallery, telling us this horse is freaking great. I don't buy it. A Japanese horse has never won the Kentucky Derby, has never been a factor in the Kentucky Derby. So I'm going to go with the statistics, and I'm going to go with the horses that I know that I can watch the replays on, get the correct data, and that's how I'm going to bet. So with you and Jimmy, hey, I'll pray for you guys. I hope Dharma, whatever the hell it is, Kakasaka, comes over here and wires this trill. Hey, listen, it's not going to wire a Verifying. It's not going to wire Kingsbarn. It's not going to wire Reincarnate.
Verifying
it's not
can't
gonna
handle
wire
the distance. You think
no,
Verifying's going to go a mile?
No. I'm just saying that horse is going to be out there.
Verifying's not a
Listen,
non-issue
Jimmy,
in this race.
Jimmy, I didn't say that.
Verifying.
Hey, Verifying is going. So here's what I'm saying, Jimmy. Please hear me out for a second. Besides, like just saying, "Oh, Dermer," you got to understand this: the pace of the race. Verifying's going out. Reincarnate's going out. Kingsbarn is going out. Jace's Road has no freaking reason to be in this race besides but trying to wire this field. Mage has never broke. And when he did broke, he wired the field. You got to understand, there's 4, 5, 6 horses that are going to try to do the same thing that everybody's saying that Dharma's trying to do. And I don't even believe if Mage breaks in front of Dharma, Dharma's going to beat Mage. I don't believe it. You guys are going off of what? Peanut Gallery in the brief data that you guys got and think this Japanese horse is going to come out? Come on, guys. You've seen the past 5 years.
We're not talking about him against the field. I'm talking about him against Hit Show.
Okay, so
that's the bet.
Hey, Hit Show, I'm fine because Hit Show, in my opinion, I would say this, and I'll leave it at that. We'll keep going. In this field, and when I first got on stream 3-4 years ago, I was a pedigree capper. I believe Hit Show is the best pedigree horse in this race. So no, I'm not saying that Hit Show is going to win. I'm saying that if you, just understand me for a second.
Kev, it all depends on your post. He's on the one hole.
Okay, let me explain this to you.
One hole.
No, you're right, and that's listen. That's why I'm making the bet.
Look,
hey, that's why I'm making the bet. I'm making the bet. I'm making the bet because he is in a one hole, which is suspect. Derma's coming from Japan,
which is suspect. 1,000 to 1. He lost
absolutely.
The longest shot on the board. He's coming from a track that hasn't produced a Derby winner in over 30 years.
Absolutely. So that's why I'm making the bet, because I think it's fair.
Okay.
And the chat can chime in. No, listen, the chat can chime in. If I was taking some horse that had a favorable position, I would be like, okay, I'm taking a Hit Show coming out of the one post with Dharma, who is coming out of, I don't know whatever post is coming out of. And I'm saying that Hit Show, which I think is the best pedigree horse in this race, will beat Dharma. Dharma's going to.
Let me ask you a question. You said the 2 and the 3 horse have speed, right?
Dude, there is
no. I'm asking you a question. The 2.
I'm saying the 7. Right? I didn't say nothing about the.
No,
I said the 7.
Do they have speed? Are they faster than the one horse? Because if that horse doesn't break, you're done.
Hey, time out, G.
I'm talking
Go
about
back
the
to
2
this.
and the 3 horse. If
G,
that one does not break,
time out.
he's done. The 2 and 3.
Man, just like that, there's 2 minutes to post. That's how quick
Hey,
76 minutes goes.
Hold on, time out. Go back to this. Hey, time out. Somebody in the chat, go back 4 minutes and see if I said anything about the Dree.
No, I'm asking you, Kev.
I didn't say nothing. No, I don't. 2 fields I didn't mention.
I'm asking. I'm just asking.
I said
2 fingers. 2 fingers
my
bouquet.
goodness. Hey, listen, G. I said reincarnate, right? That's what I said. I said nothing about. Yeah, I said nothing.
I'm asking you, is it the well? Actually, what I'm telling you, if that one does not break, he's done. He's gonna get pinned against the.
Listen to what I'm saying, G. Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't think the 3. Listen. Okay, I'll explain it this way. I never said the 3 had a break on top or the 1.
Cheers, everybody.
I don't care if the 1 breaks on top or not. What I said was this.
I'll go along to that too, buddy.
Hey, what I said was this. I said the 7, the 6, the 2, the 12. The 12 has the only way this 12 is in this race is to go gate to wire. Never said nothing about the 1. Never said nothing about 2 fields to 3. I told you who I thought was going to go out front. Again, I pace shape these races. It's not like I'm just like, oh, well, this is going to be great. What I do is I say, if, and then people are saying Dharma's going to go out front and wire. I'm like, okay, listen, I'm going to break this thing down. If 3 or 4 go out front, I don't care about the 1 post. The 1 post just has to set in a good trip. I believe the 1 post, I believe that horse has the best pedigree for this distance. Okay. These horses can run out and burn themselves out. I think the 1 horse was set behind. But in this situation, hey, listen, this situation is only the 1 horse beats Dharma. If Dharma decides to go with these horses, Dharma may end up last. It's been proven. This is historically proven. The stats prove this. So I'm not speaking out of my ass, G. I'm like, listen, look at these Japanese horses when we don't have correct data, and look last year, the year before. Look at this stuff. Hey, Dharma's a beast of a horse. In my opinion, I'll say this to the chat and you guys in the panel. In my opinion, Dharma needs to set 3rd, 4th, and hope, pray to baby Jesus that it has enough to come down the stretch, but it's not hitting hit. It's not beating hit show. Okay. This horse may end.
We'll let everyone else go ahead and give
Let's go around the horn here. I love what we're talking about. My action's in. I'm going to put $500 on the line.
Time out.
500 on what, Jimmy?
Sorry, I just wanted to be like Kev for a second. My bad.
I tweeted out my action.
Hey.
Yeah.
On what? 500 on what horse?
Okay, I just put my Kentucky Derby action is out and live. I have 3. That's my Twitter. Let me put my HBI. I have, and I feel very comfortable with all this. I have a $15 exacta box, 5 Tappa Trice, 6 Kings Barnes, 8 Mage, who I wanted to bet individually. I'm not going to. The 14 Angel of Empire, and the 17 Dermasoda Gake. That's that exacta box, $15 exacta box costs $300. I have a $200 try box where I added in the 1 hit show. Hit show's the only one I added, right? Hit show and somebody else. I added confidence game in 3rd. Hit show and confidence game in 3rd. Other than that, it's those horses that I used already. So I'll just pop in the chat here. The only thing that I'm wondering, should I have added, or do I feel like I missed out on something? It would be, I think Kings Barnes and Mage are live. I don't want to bet Angel Empire at 7-2, so I'm pretty comfortable with my action.
I would say this, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Freaking, like I said, I know people make fun of it and whatever the case may. I'll be passionate. I'm not saying the hit show wins the race. I'm more on Angel of Empire. It's a bet with a. I'll say this too, like I don't bet any other race. I don't bet any other sports. This is my only game is horses, right? That's
And you
all
do
I got.
you do it very well, Kevin.
I don't do basketball, baseball, football. I don't. And even though I love it and I know it and I play that, I have to figure out the betting aspect of it, and I haven't quite figured out that. But I figured out horse racing a little bit. And again, I look at this and I'm like, dude, the horse at 5 furlongs ain't even training as fast. I know. Look at G. It ain't even. Hey, I'll do this. You know what?
Gretzky to practice.
Tama.
Yes,
no,
yeah,
well, you can say Allen Iverson.
Practice.
It's practice. But at the same time, as a horse, I get that. Allen Iverson, one of my favorite players. Practice. I get it. And you're right about that, Jimmy. But here's what I would say. And I know G got his head over like Kev. But listen, I'm going to look at this practical and I'm going to look at the stats. The Japanese horse ain't even training as fast as his show at 5 furlongs.
Yeah, but Kev, you can't.
It's like two seconds.
Why do you think Continuar was scratched?
All right. So here's the thing. When is the last Japanese horse that did well in the Kentucky Derby? Answer that. You go first, G, and then Jimmy goes second.
We don't look.
I asked a question, which means I need an answer.
Okay. Obviously, never. Do you care about sample size, Kevin?
No. I want to know.
Do you give any thought about sample size when you're dealing with statistic probability?
Hey, this is why.
I think he ran
this is why I love it. Hey, Jimmy, this is why
I love it. 0-4. What does that mean? You're not going to get a hit the next fucking day, Kev?
I just asked which Japanese horse has finished well in the last 5-6 years.
How many have ran in the Derby?
Okay, then you're perfect, Kevin.
No, time out.
Zero, because your sample size makes your question worthless. Fucking worthless, Kevin.
Hey, you know what? And Jimmy,
Kevin, fucking worthless.
Hey, your $100 is going to be great to me.
I like it too. And you know what? I don't even want your money, Kev. I'm gonna get your wife to pay it out in shoes.
Okay, that's good. Hey, time on. Let's go back. So, Jimmy.
Yeah.
If Derma Kakasaka wins or beats Hit Show, I will literally I think I have your address.
Yeah.
We will make custom shoes for both your kids. No.
Hold on, I got a grandson.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Custom. Hey, listen, G.
Okay,
it will be double for you, G. It will be Raider shoes for you, and then a grandson.
No, just for my grandson. Just for my grandson.
Raider shoes.
No. G. Hey, Razor shut. Hey, hush. No, it will be 2. If I'm going to do this bet, it's going to be 2 for Jimmy, and it's going to be 2 for you.
No, I just need it for my grandson.
I don't care, G. I don't care, G.
I know
2.
you don't. I know you don't.
I'm telling you. 2. Okay. Hey, listen, I love you. Hey, listen, Jimmy, I love your family.
We love you,
family.
man.
It don't sound like you love us, Kev.
I do love them.
Jimmy, respectfully, I didn't know it was going to be. I didn't know we each got 30 minutes to give our picks. Can I get some more time?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mike. You're right. I'm sorry.
Let's go around the horn. Kev.
2.
But Kev, your action, your Kentucky Derby action. Can you put it in the chat so we can see how you're betting the race?
Hey, yeah, I will do that. And
if
Jimmy,
you're not on the one to win, I'm going to flip it.
Stop it, Razor. Hey, listen. Hey, Razor, let's end this for a second.
Okay.
If Dermo wins 2 shoes, I got Jimmy's kids. And then with G, I got him a pair. No, time out. Hush.
Everybody in the chat wants to make money, though, Kev.
I know, but this is for you guys.
Okay.
2 for you, 2 for G. That's all I'm saying.
Respect.
Straight up.
Respect
Straight
and
up.
love, Kev. Kev, you make
It's gonna cost me more, Jimmy. But anyhow, I
Kev,
love
you make horse racing so much fun, and we all care very much about this. We are 23 minutes away from the Kentucky Derby, and
from you guys losing.
No, of course, us losing. But we also haven't heard what you're betting. I have put my action in the chat.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
We'd like to know how you're betting the race individually.
Okay,
we're gonna go around the horn here. Dave Rogers, the Kentucky Derby awaits. I'd like to hear your action. Oh man, how long should we let him go?
Oh, he's pulling a cab.
How long should we let him go?
And his thing even turns colors. Look.
I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out there for about 25 or 26 minutes. You know what I mean?
About half hour? My bad.
Yeah. So I'm on Dermasotogake. I already said that.
What?
Yeah.
What's that horse's name?
Dermasotogake.
Yeah, he respects all cultures, Kevin.
I do.
Fuck.
You should see my little my dancing Asian boy thing on my show.
Look, now all of a sudden Kevin's me.
I spell passion Kreed.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I also like Angel of Empire. I'm going to use that horse. I'm going to use Mage, and I'm looking for another horse or two, and I'm thinking about Kingsbarn. But I'm just going to put it in one try box and let it ride.
Oh man, I just I love everybody's action. Your thoughts quickly, Dave, on Dermasotogake, and then we move forward.
Dermasotogake.
My only thoughts are this, and everyone knows that I'm a novice, wet behind the ear, but maybe up and coming horse guy. This is one of two horses that everyone was talking about, Forte and Dermasotogake, and the odds have gone down. People are betting them down, and the Breeders' Cup was an indicator that I think these Japanese horses can compete, even though they haven't. So, I don't want to put $100 on it. I'd rather do like a chunky booze bet or something like that. But I think that's the horse that's been in my action for a week. The only one.
For what? For why? Why?
Just to make you upset.
Let's go around the horn. Let's go around the horn.
Why?
Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed. The 2023 Kentucky Derby. Your action.
He's muted.
I kind of like the piece. The piece.
I didn't have your 17 though.
Time out, Ed. Time out. We didn't hear you in the beginning. Please start over. I'm sorry, Kev. I don't mean to steal your timeout thunder. But Smooth Ed, can you repeat that, please?
Yes, I had the 5, 3, 2, and 14. I had them in an exacta box, and I had a daily double from race 11 coming over.
Nice.
And I'm going to put a daily double into it if there is in the next race. And then I threw one. I think I threw one horse's long shot. Got to figure out who the hell it was now.
Hit show. I think Kevin knows his name.
Okay.
His show. Yes.
Wow.
Is that for me to speak?
I put it in the chat there a while ago.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I put it in the chat a while back.
Guillermo Zertucci, the 2023 Kentucky Derby. Your plan?
I can't believe. You know what, G? I can't believe you're doing this. Japanese.
I'll give you 100 reasons why. I'll give you 100 reasons why, Kev.
All right, I muted Kev. We're good to go. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm on the 17. Nothing else. As long as he beats that one, it made my Kentucky. I won the Kentucky Derby.
You're only betting Dermasotogake?
You know what? I'm gonna play some exotics. I'm definitely gonna use. Hold on, let me pull it up. Definitely gonna use the 5. Definitely gonna use Angel of Empire. I'm not gonna use the 1. I'm gonna use. And I'm gonna use the 6. And you know what, Jimmy? I'm gonna throw in your 8.
Oh, that's an asshole move there, G. You ain't going to use my 1.
Even in the 4th spot.
Okay. Let's keep rolling. Next up,
my goodness.
Angry Dad, your thoughts on the Kentucky Derby of 2023?
Bunch of ugly fucking hats. I've got a nice sizable future on Tampa Trice, and I think 12 or 15 to 1. So I like to see him get it, but I do not like the one, Kevin. I'm sorry.
You want to put.
Shut up, man. Let him talk.
No. Tell me, you want to put some money on it?
No. I don't give a shit about that stuff.
Message.
I just think don't think the horse is going to get there. But I like 5, 8, 14, 17, 22. Can't afford to box all those, but those are the looks.
Wow,
bro.
I love it. I love everything that you just said, Angry Dad. Let's go to Skywalker. It's been a long time since Skywalker ran with us. Skywalker, the 2023 Kentucky Derby, your action.
All right, so tap it Trice, confidence game, and for the long shot, give me Sun Thunder. I like those 3. Box it.
You know, Sun Thunder hasn't been talked about enough. I fear Sun Thunder. I fear Sun Thunder much more than I fear Hit Show.
You said him, Ed. You said him, right?
These guys are bad.
I fear Sun Thunder. C-Mac.
Yeah.
2023 Kentucky Derby. We're 16 minutes to post your plan.
Yeah, I still haven't put a win bet, but exacta. I'm on 4 confidence game, 5 tap it Trice, 6 Kings Barn. I hate that Angel Empire. It's fallen this low. I thought the price would be good, but I got to use him. And then tries and supers, I'm using the 7, the 2. I think the 2 could clean up underneath for try and super. And Sun Thunder was a thought, but I'm rolling with a way underneath for the super. Throw on a Cyclone Mischief 2018.
Cyclone Mischief with Irad Ortiz in the irons. You expect I think it's important for us to talk about race structure as we go. We need to hear from Gogster, and then Razor's going to take over. But let's talk about race structure for a second. So do you expect Cyclone Mischief with Irad Ortiz that he's going to go do whatever he can to get right to the front, C-Mac?
Yeah, right away. It's got to jump out front and kind of cut across. I don't know if this horse hangs on, but I think underneath, I don't think the horse wins, but he needs to get out there from this post, and by the final turn, I think he'd hang around and clean up.
There was a lot of talk about no pace in this race. Cyclone Mischief and Mandarin Hero can change that. And
that's ridiculous, man.
What, Kev, what do you think?
All right, Mr. Commenter, what do you got?
It's just, I don't know.
But no, Kev,
I'm not on
race
Dermot.
structure. Kev, we love the way you race structure.
Yeah.
We love
Tell
the
me
way
how
you
it
race
goes.
structure. So,
Tell me how all these horses come out.
No, but we love the way you race structure. How do you structure the pace, Kev?
No, I to be honest, like I know people will look at. You know what? Again, I'm not on Hit Show to win the race. I'm actually on Angel of Empire. But I know G was like, oh, but look at the lax rate. I don't know how many people, and I'm not going to sit there and be like, okay, you guys don't do this or do that. I do not honestly know how many people sit there and watch replays and actually analyze replays, watch them 3 or 4 times and analyze it. Like I don't get it. And when I'm looking at this Japanese horse in the Hit Show, I don't understand it. So if I'm talking to people who actually sit back and watch replays, watch the trouble, watch the post break, watch what happens, certain things that go on, then I'm like, okay, I get you because I watch the same thing. I don't think people watch Hit Show. I really don't. Based on the disrespect, I'm like, bro, did you even watch the last race? How he broke from
post 13, was herded out during at the lane, was still coming, and the people like, oh, he lost. I'm like, did you watch the race? Did you watch the race prior to that? Did you watch the race prior to that? So here's what I would say. You got a horse that is now supposed to be bred at its best distance ever on the turf and on the surface, the dirt. So I just don't, it's hard for me when I'm looking at, so when I handicap the race and then I watch a ton of replays and I watch these horses and I watch Derma, whatever, and I watch Hit Show and I just sit there and I watch them, and I don't watch them one time. I give myself, I got to watch the replay 2 or 3 times so I can watch what's happening in the race. And I don't think a lot of people do that. They just look at stats. They look at people, oh, well, this is the great horse. And they just say, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand how you guys do that. I don't get it. In my opinion, no, Jimmy, in my opinion, and I'm not saying Hit Show is going to win the race, but for people to say that it's out of the superfecta, I'm like, dude, you're honestly not watching horse racing.
No,
and that's my opinion.
I get it.
No, I respect it, and also, Kev, thank you for cutting down on the racism. Let's move on to our next capper here.
It's not racism.
No, but it was nice. This last little monologue was devoid of racism, and we appreciate that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying not to get locked up. So
no, this is going to be a very fun race. We're 11 minutes to post. There's a capper that we have not heard, and his name is Mr. Motherfucking Gulfstream.
Yo.
Oh, this is gonna be this is Bo.
Is it gonna help you or help me?
No, he's gonna help you.
Gulfstream, we're gonna give you full camera here.
No,
11 minutes. 11 minutes to the Kentucky Derby. Gulfstream, how the fuck you getting paid, man?
All right, guys. I'm on the shout in the back. I'm on the 5. I got a trifecta here, guys. Doing a trifecta. That's all I got on this race. 5-14 on top. Going Angel of Empire, and I was Tapit Trice, both the favorites. Again, 5-14 second. I'm going with the 6. I think the 6 is very live here. Kings Barnes.
Yeah.
The 17, and I'm on the 1 along with the 8 to come second. And then the same order, third guys, but I'm adding the 3. I think this 3 horse, 2 fills, can maybe sneak in there late for the trifecta. So I'm going 5-14 on top with the 6, 17, 1, 8, and then the same order, third, with the 5-14 and the 3 coming in third. So 5 or 14. I think one of those 2 horses are going to win this.
Gulfstream, do you think that Kevin is being racially abusive towards Japanese people?
He's had a lot to say.
I'm undefeated with Gogi, so I'm fearful. I have not won.
He had a lot to say there, K. Reed, but I like your confidence, but you had a lot to say. I'll leave it at that.
So Canadian of you.
Can I take
right? What a fucking guy. Love this guy.
Can I take my bet back? Because I haven't beat Ghoster yet in the horse race.
Hey, I'm on the 17 and the 1.
Already in production.
Third, so I like both. That's a tough bet. I wouldn't take the bet. I think it's going to be tight. I think it's going to be
okay. We are 9 minutes to post. There's people joining our stream right now that don't know our action, don't know our inside bets. So let's go around the horn right now with just our action. No added anything. Just our bets around the horn here. I'm going to start it. We're going to get Razor to come on, and Razor's going to host this. But just our action. My action, I tweeted it out. And let me pull out HBI. I bet it. I have a $15 exacta box. 5, 6, 8, 14, 17. Those were the horses I thought were most capable of winning the Kentucky Derby. The 5, Tapit Trice. The 6, Kings Barnes. The 8, Mage. The 14, Angel of Empire. And the 17, Dermo Sodagake. I grew concerned about the 1 hit show and the 4 confidence game. I put them at the end of a $2 triacta, only to come third. Other than that, those horses I spoke of are first, second, and third. And then I added for third 2 horses I'm concerned about. And I should be concerned about Disarm, but I'm concerned about Hit Show, and I'm concerned about. I tell you who I'm not concerned about, and I probably should be, but everything makes no sense to me. Is the enormous love for 2 fills. Makes no sense to me. Now, 2 fills could fire here, but the love for 2 fills confounds me. Razor, we're going to go around the horn here. Actually, Razor, let's close with you. And then, Razor, do you want to call the Kentucky Derby? Oh, no, he's pulling a Dabra.
Yeah.
Ha!
Razor, you want to call the Kentucky Derby?
Yeah, I can call it.
You know, you do a great job at calling. So, Mike M, just your action. We're going to go around the horn with just action. No added anything. Mike M, your action for the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, I've got the 3, 14, 17 exacta box. I put my trifecta in the chat, and I've got the I'm still alive on the double for the 2, 3, 17, 22. I like the Lakers first half money line too.
JJB says I sound polluted. You're lucky, JJB. You're not within arm's distance of me. Kev Reed, your action for the Kentucky Derby.
I think I've said enough. Outside of the hit, that's a personal bet hit show, right? It's personal, right? So that's just more of a
straight action.
So absolutely. So I am including the 1. I think that anybody in the chat on the panel, if you don't include include the 1, and if you follow horse racing and you follow pedigree and you follow trainers, I think that I really have to question that, to be honest with you. I really,
but just your action, Kev.
I don't care about the post.
Your
There's
action.
been Kentucky Derby horses that have broke from the post and then done well. So I'm really, really curious about that. I know G. Look at G.
But just action. We're just going around with just our action
for a second. But at the end of the day, so I'm looking at. I think Angel Empire is a must use. I think that Mage is a huge a horse that people have not talked about, because the thing about it was Forte and Mage, right? Or Maj, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, well, Maj got the jump.
No one's calling him Maj. His name's
Forte's out now. Forte made a great run. Maj had a great run. That might be a horse that may be a superstar. So I will include that. I will also include the other Japanese horse, which is the 22, not Derma. Kakasaka is Mandarin Hero. That sounds better than Derma Kakasaka. And I'll use the 22 as well. I don't have any hate towards Derma, except for the fact that I got some personal bets that I got to go. So I'm going to go WWF, not E style, WWF style. Forget Derma Kakasaka. Go to the front, get burnt out.
Yeah.
We know what's going to happen.
Smooth Ed, your action for the 2023 Kentucky Derby.
5, 3, 2, and 14. I use them in an exacta. Then I use them in a trifecta. Then I have a daily double from the 11th race back. One of those wins, I win the double.
5, 2, and 13. You're using verifying and Sun Thunder.
5, 3, 2, and 14.
Oh, 5, 3. Okay, thank you. 5, 3,
2, and 14.
Tappa Trice, 2 fills, and Sun. Oh no, 14. Excuse me. Sorry.
14. Yeah.
Sorry. It's my bad. I'm at fault for here. Smooth Ed, can you do it for me again? I apologize. It's my mistake. Your plan for the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, it was a 5, 3, 2, and 14. I put exacta box and a trifecta box.
5, 3, 2, and 14. That is the 5 Tappa Trice, the 2 verifying, the 3 2 Phils, and the 14 Angel of Empire.
Yes.
We are 3 minutes to post. We're going around the horn. Guillermo Zertucci, your plan for the Kentucky Derby.
I got a win bet on the 17, and then I boxed them with the 5, 6, 8, 14. And I'm gonna go watch the race
Yeah, I feel you should watch it. Can you give us your action again with the horses' names?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So I have the 17. I got a win bet on him at 8-1, and then I also have the
Germo Sotokake at 18-1.
Sorry, and then I have
Germo Sotokake.
Yeah, I have a box to the Tapit Trice, King's Barn. Jimmy, I threw in your mage.
Good.
And then Angel of Empire.
God, I hope Mage makes a big run. The problem is that Mage is going to make a big. Mage has turned a foot spectacular. He's gonna.
I think he can run a big race. I mean, he's got that same coming into the race the same way.
I think. I don't mean to. I think that Castellano's going to tap Mage, and Mage is going to go, and then Mage is going to flatten out.
Why would you think that?
Because Mage's turn of foot is better than everybody, and he's not comfortable with this distance. So Mage, there's no horse in this race with a better turn of foot than Mage, but I don't think he's a mile and a quarter horse, Kev.
If Forte was in a race, what would you say?
I would say that I don't play pretend. Let's move on to the next caller here, and that is Mikey D. Mikey D.
That's great. Yeah, that's
the
good.
Kentucky Derby. Your plan, your thoughts.
Mute.
Oh, let's get Mikey ready. Mikey.
Oh, did you mute me?
Yeah, your money in the bank. Let's go.
I got the future to Tapit Trice, so I'm not going to include him. I'm going to box the 6, 8, 17. I really don't want to like the 14, but so many of you do, so I'll use those 4. And I also threw in $2 exact box 413 because it's my birthday. And if Confidence Game wins and the 13 comes second, I'm going to be a rich son of a bitch.
I can't believe nobody's picking the one. Come in there. Good Lord, bro.
I think that the Confidence Game is dangerous here. I don't know how dangerous. Let's keep going.
We have less than a minute to go.
Oh no, not in the Derby. We got at least 4 or 5 minutes. They wait to get as much money as possible.
Okay.
Skywalker, the Kentucky Derby. Your plan?
Yeah, let's do it on the track. Yeah, I got Tapit Trice number 5, a bet to win. And then I got a box of Tapit Trice to win, put them in with Confidence Game number 4. And then my long shot, I think is going to come in third. It's going to be Sun Thunder, number 13. And then
Sun Thunder.
Together.
I'm nervous about Sun Thunder coming into this fucking try and fucking everything up. Dave Rogers, Kentucky Derby 2023. Your plan?
Yep, I've got 5 Tapit Trice, 6 Kings Barnes, 8 Mage, 14 Angel of Empire, and 17 Derma Sukakake in a trifecta box, $3 box. I also have the Oilers money line and the Lakers smash spot.
Let's go Oilers.
Ghoster, did you everything before you were locked in with this? You dropped your action?
Yeah, it's in the chat. I'll go over it really quickly one more time. 5, 14 on top, 5, 14, 6, 17, 1, 8, and then 5, 14, 6, 17, 1, 8, 3 for a trifecta. $30.
They're going into the gate.
There is no better host in the entire industry than the man who's going to call the 2023 Kentucky Derby. That man is razor sharp picks. Razor, take us home, baby.
Churchill Downs race 12. This 10 furlong race on the dirt, 3-year-olds. This is the Kentucky Derby. This is what everyone's been waiting for. We have been rolling for 8 hours and 42 minutes. After this race, we are going to still continue to go. So shout out to the 380 people watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. We don't only cover horses, we cover it all. UFC, NBA, NHL, college football, college basketball, and more. Churchill Downs, race 12. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 400 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us. Right now, they head across the finish line for the first time, verifying the 2 on the inside rail. 6 King Barnes on the middle at 11-1. In third on the outside, the 7 Reincarnate at 14-1. In fourth on the inside rail, Confidence Game at 19-1. 2, 6, 7 are the top 3 horses. Verifying King Barnes, Reincarnate, 2 Phils is in the top 4 now. In fifth is the 4 Confidence Game on the inside rail.
45 and 3.5.
King Barnes, Reincarnate, 2 Phils, and Confidence Game are the top 5 as they start to head around the final turn here on Kentucky Derby Day. The 6 King Barnes has pushed out to the front. 2 Phils, the 3 on the inside rail now in first. Here comes the 1 Hit Show on the outside at 24-1. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Churchill Downs. Race 12, the 3-2 Phils at 9-1. Here comes Meg at 15-1. The 8, Meg out front and rolling. Here comes the 14.
8-1.
Hey, pay me, please. The Japanese horses, they did what they always do. 200, I'll give you my Cash App, Jimmy. Where's G? G jumped off the chat.
Well, can we get the final? Can we get the final numbers?
8-3-14.
Mage.
Jimmy's horse.
Mage. Hey, if I was saying, like, if people were betting Forte and they were like, oh man, he only beat Mage by neck, Forte scratches, what do you say about Mage?
8-3-14 is the final.
Wow.
Can you get the
165-1?
Who got the 5th place?
The 2 maybe, or the 11?
No, the one it got 5th.
Mm-hmm. Hey, where did Derma? Where's Derma?
Derma is nowhere to be found.
I told you, Jimmy.
No, you won fair and square.
That's $200, guys.
Yeah.
Where's G at? Hey, the
3,
Japanese
14, 11-1.
Hey, Japanese horses always end up in the back. We don't have the data, Jimmy. We don't have the data. That's the whole problem. We don't have the data. We have hearsay. Damn it. We have hearsay. Hey, and I agree with Maze.
Oh, I catch the double.
Yeah.
I catch the double.
Alive.
Nice.
I catch the double to Mage. $5 double.
Castellano.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's it gonna pay? Is it gonna pay something good? Tell me it's gonna pay fucking
double
good.
To the 8. The double to the 8 is $58 for every dollar.
$290 for $5.
Damn. Okay. Well, it'll cover it. It'll cover what I go. It'll cover what I owe. Fucking. Yeah.
I told you guys about these Japanese horses. Y'all don't want to listen. They never perform in the Kentucky Derby.
Man,
they
don't do Mage. And how do I not have more Mage? Because two Two Phils ran huge.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I said, hey, here's the thing about Forte. Everybody was saying, well, he only beat Mage by a neck. Forte got scratched. So what about Mage now?
That try is sitting there without the two Phils in it.
Hey, where's G at? G left.
You went to the other room. You said you're gonna go watch
He
the race.
knew. He knew. I don't know why y'all bet these Japanese horses. I have no freaking idea. None.
Fuck.
Just don't get it.
I fucking loved Mage. You know, I sent so many messages to Dennis Garcia about Mage, but it's okay to make one. But I wasn't going to make any money regardless because of fucking two Phils coming second.
Well, Mage, I would say this, Jimmy. People only talked about beating Mage by a neck. And I'm like, okay, well, and I said it before. Go back in it yesterday. People were saying Mage is supposed to be this next superstar. So if Forte only beat Mage by a neck and was going away, Forte gets scratched. What does that say about Mage?
Fuck.
Yeah, Mage was he's the next dude.
Eight horse.
Next horse up. Next horse up. And them Japanese horses, I'm gonna let y'all know now. They can talk crap about me, chat in the panel. They have never performed in the Kentucky Derby because we don't have the data. Their time forms are off, all this other stuff. Where's G at? Hey, no, get off mute, brother.
I'm right here.
Where did it? Hey, G. No, I expected better out of you. Where, dude? No, they
Hitcho beat Sodagake by a length.
Yeah, by a length.
It doesn't matter.
No. I mean, let's like.
Time out. Jimmy, I understand what you're saying.
You won by a length.
No. At the end of the day, what happened?
At the end of the day, you win.
GG. At the end of the day, what?
You won.
You won by a length, man.
Hey, what's the next race? It doesn't matter. I don't care if it's
Sodagake didn't embarrass the whole Japanese.
I don't care. Listen, my whole stance was, I don't think a Japanese horse, Kakasaki, whatever his name is, what he gets.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
you're right.
He ran well. At the end of the day, he didn't beat Heat Show. So we're gonna go into next year. Hey, Jimmy and G, I want to keep this going every year. Because at least if I can make $200 to $400 off of you every year, I can pay for it. My son's allowance. So if we can do this every year, you guys can pick a Japanese horse. I can at least pay for my son's allowance.
What car does your son drive, G?
He drives a Charger. I got to pay insurance for it though.
So,
you guys, hey, listen. So you guys are helping out. Hey.
Maybe the Kentucky Derby winner.
I didn't have
makes
that.
Me want to smash it.
I didn't have.
Hey,
that.
Jimmy, let's not talk about Mage. Let's talk about Derma Kakasaka.
He lost by a length to.
He ran a good race. He broke bad.
One length.
He ran a good race.
One length.
Hey, G, you have my cash app.
Oh,
Hey,
come
Jimmy,
on.
I will send you more cash.
Disrespectful.
Hey, it's not disrespectful. It's a bet.
Congratulations on all your successes.
You won. Good bet.
You won, and your racism towards the Japanese people is still not palpable. Still not palpable. But congratulations, Kev.
Yes. You'll be getting Kev.
I love Japanese people. Don't say that.
Oh,
know how the
you
world
got
is.
to Kev. Take that shit back to the gas chamber, Kev.
It's cancel culture. They about to. Hey, listen. If y'all don't see me, they're about to cancel my ass. So it's over. I'm done.
Mage.
I'm done.
If Two Phils wasn't sitting there, it would have been
Hey, if and nuts was if and butts was candy and nuts, we'll all have a Merry Christmas. I'm sorry, Domer Kasaki sucks.
He lost by a length. Look, Kev, you sound like Itcho hit the board, man. Itcho didn't hit the board, but you won the bet. I'll be happy to send you $100 American. Happy.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm a fan of yours and your family. You have to feed. I don't even need it.
No,
Hey,
I'm-
G got it. G got it. So, hey, G, send me my
What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
Fuck,
All
man.
right.
No. You don't have any young kids.
Who? I got grandkids.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
grandkids.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's a bet. It's coming. Don't
Okay,
Look
Kev,
at him.
Kev, your horse came 5th.
It
Congratulations.
doesn't matter. It was a bet, Jimmy. It was a bet.
No, you
And
did.
it actually,
Yes, you won the bet.
Jimmy, it was
Absolutely.
a friendly bet. I didn't
Friendly,
even
yeah.
have to wager or any money on it. I don't care about that. It was more just
Friendly
bet.
bet.
I think the panel, I think it's cool for us to like bet, as collectively to win, but to have some like internal, like, hey, I'll do this, you'll do that. I think it's good, man. I think it's fun. That's all I'm saying, Jimmy. I think it's fun. I'm not trying to, I just think it's good
No,
that,
it's fun. It is fun.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fact that I didn't.
I feel bad for-
Every message I sent to Kevin.
I
Sorry
feel bad
to
for Jimmy. 'cause he's been talking
every
about
message
that
I
too.
sent to Dennis Garcia will be looked over again.
You've been on
Hey,
that.
G's.
too. Yeah.
Hey, G's pissed. Hey, send me my 100, G. I'll
I
pay you
think I
back
made-
when I get back. Hey, G, I'll pay you
Yeah,
back
you're
when I get
quicker than
down
the
there.
IRS. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
I'm playing with you guys,
I
man. I'm
know.
playing with you guys.
You know it's coming. Don't trip.
I know it's all love. And Jimmy, to be honest, it is all love. I
Hey,
love
if you guys need Kev's Cash App, it's at the
Shut
top of
up.
mine. I can give it to you if you need it.
Hey, you know what? You could probably get it from Razor because I send Razor all kinds of money all the time. Hey, you know what? Matter of fact, I feel good with receiving because I send Razor so much money. I'm gonna let y'all know that dude is like the IRS.
I can't believe I didn't have Mage here across the board. Ah, God, that's gonna sting.
He paid
Charlestown,
32
race 1. I'm on the 1 horse. To all us degenerates out there, shout out to the 200 plus people still rocking with us. We're not done yet. We're just getting started. We've been rolling for 8 hours and 54 minutes. But we can go for about 12 hours, maybe 13, maybe 14. Who knows? We appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. We still got a lot of races tonight.
Are you serious?
A lot of tracks tonight. We still got Charlestown. We got Emerald Down. We got Golden Gate. We got Santa Anita. We got a couple races.
Razor, I don't know why we're so reluctant here. We re-anointed Charlestown as fucking Razor Town when you smashed that thing to bits a couple weeks ago. I prefer
He
the
always
new name
does.
Razor Town.
Yeah, Charlestown's is his track.
Fucking Razor Town. Let's go. He's got a play out there too for anybody that hasn't seen it in the chat. Let's get this thing.
Yeah, try
The super high, hey, G, the super high five paid close to 200K.
Razor
What
Town,
about
race
the-
1. The guy, the man, the myth, the fucking pony whisperer himself is on number 1 at Razor Town, and it's about to pop off. Let's get that
What the
cash.
hell? What race is he talking about? What track is that?
Fucking Razor Town, K. Reed. Chucky.
What is
Chucky Town has been renamed Razor Town.
Oh,
This
hell
guy
no.
smashed it to bits a couple weeks ago, and we officially renamed it.
If we can
Paperwork's
call it
still in
after
the mail.
you, we can call it Timeout Town if you want.
Hey, Razor, as long as you give me my money,
I didn't even bet you. I didn't even
I
bet
know.
you.
Hey, listen,
Razor, Razor's gonna send you a
Gotta
pair
get
of
money out of Razor now.
Razor,
Hey,
you gotta
listen.
send him a pair of high tops.
No, listen. Hey, I've sent Razor the most money in this chat. So
I don't
he
want,
shouldn't
I don't
even
want
say
no
anything.
smoke with Kev. He'll send his wife to beat me in basketball. I don't want no smoke.
He will. And he's up on me anyhow, man. He's got my money. I got his
Playing
Cash
college.
App on.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you
when I
paid for my
when I-
Airbnb.
when I look at Cash App, the favorites, it's only him. That's it. So, I know you guys are like, oh, excited, but I send this dude so much money off a bet. So, hey, listen, I'm good. I'm glad. So, I won something.
I'm trying
Hey,
to watch.
I'm
the
glad. Hey,
race in
fellas.
Charlestown.
Hey,
must
hey,
have
look
been-
at Steve G. Hey, Steve G, that's like, hey, I love that. Can you post
Wait,
that?
Kev, just for a second. Our man Smooth Ed, what's
Yeah,
up?
I'm going to have to go. Today's my son's 61st birthday. He's older than all you guys.
Wow.
Barely.
He's 61. He's 6-1 today, so I got to run. If I can get back in time, I'll come on. But if I don't,
Well, Smooth Dad, I'm gonna take a shot for your son and happy
I am
61st birthday.
Yeah,
Any
he's
son
I
of
am too.
yours,
Yes,
his
sir.
family to ours. So cheers.
Smooth Ed, if we could only have fathers like Smooth Ed, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Appreciate
thank you very
you,
much.
Ed.
And I enjoyed the show very much. If I get back in time, I'll jump back on. But I don't think I will. But I'll catch you in a couple of weeks then.
Smooth Ed, the Preakness, baby. The Freakness.
Okay. Good night.
See ya.
All right.
We love
Take
you.
care, Ed.
Good.
Be good.
Love you, bud.
Okay.
Dude, why? He said you're not nice to Asian culture. See what you did, Jimmy? Now I got haters in
You're
the
already
chat.
canceled,
Now,
Kevin. You knew
I'm going to get canceled.
I'm not sure that Jimmy
You're already
did, in all
canceled, bro.
fairness.
You're already
I'm
canceled.
getting canceled. I'm canceled, bro. I'm
Look,
canceled.
You know,
Yeah, I went
Jimmy,
to your
I'm-
Twitter. I
I'm-
went to your Twitter, Kevin. It says this count has been suspended.
Yeah.
I'm canceled, dude.
Kev, I look forward to you telling this story to my big-titted Vietnamese wife. I look forward to it.
I'm canceled.
Also,
Strangely,
to
so do
Ella.
I.
Also, when you tell the story to Ella, too.
I'm sorry, hey, Jimmy. You know what? If you'd have said Ella, dude, that's like a hard. That's a hard string.
A funny thing
I
about
love,
Ella is
I love Ella. Though.
I know you do, and I know you love her, and you're a good man. But
Yeah.
Ella, like 4 days ago, she cried. She cried because I said, "I want the Leafs to lose," and she cried. She was like, "But we live in Toronto," and I was like, "You know, I'm from Vancouver," and she cried because I wanted the Leafs to lose. You know, so.
Wow.
And I hope the Leafs. I hope the Leafs get blown by Jose from the back.
Hey, listen, if Ella would have came,
Better to learn early that he's a dickhead. You know what I mean?
Is that the story?
Jimmy, I do feel bad for Ella. She's such a genuine kid.
Why do you feel bad then?
I do, because if she'd have came on and said that's a bad idea, I would have probably said yeah. No, she's sweet. I'm not saying that you don't look well, Jimmy. I just said that.
Thank you.
No, she's no, Jimmy. No, see, here's what a problem. Jimmy, you're a kind spirit, but Ella, your offspring is a very kind spirit. And when she comes on, she's great. And same with Razor. I mean, when I see, I'm like, it's hard. Y'all could have brought those.
You don't think they get it from their fathers?
Oh hell.
Hey,
Not-
our
not-
local media, Justify did it in 2018. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, Kev, you won by length. Both G and I will send you 100 American.
Absolutely.
Now let's focus on making more money.
I feel bad with
In all fairness, Jimmy,
Cat.
in all
He-
fairness,
he
nobody
said-
stipulated the currency. So, 100 Canadians.
Oh wait,
No,
no.
I always said American.
Hey, Jimmy, can you please just address Cheshire or whatever, Cheshire Cat or whatever? I didn't mean to, and no, that was never my intention. I'm not like that, but he feels that I did cross the line a little bit.
Oh,
with
you
John
never
Hughes.
crossed the line, Kev. We know.
All
You.
right, no. It was all banter and
Yeah.
you know, Japanese
It
great.
wasn't banter. It was fucking
They're
straight up
great.
passion, dude.
I give
Yeah,
out
that's
to K Reed. It's not like that.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not. You know,
okay.
and to be honest, with these guys, man, I would listen. I would give my life for these guys. It's fun to banter with them and
Yes.
go back and forth, and that's what it
Fun,
is. And
fun.
I think on the stream, I think the chat needs to, we will give our lives for each other. So it's like, it's cool to banter back and forth, and I don't think that's a negative. I think some people think it's, oh my goodness, they're going against each other. No, it's freaking. If you guys were here, y'all would be beat my head up. Yeah, so
Banter's
this cancel
excellent.
yeah,
And
this
in all
cancel
fairness,
culture and this
100
new
loonies
like
in a FedEx
freaking.
envelope is more than fine.
Yeah, like I said, I don't deal with the new society where you can't mess
Sorry.
around with people and I can't.
Let's not worry about any of that. This is not
Yeah.
a woke. We're not.
I
woke.
get it. We're not.
Let's go back to what we do. Let's go back to what we do, what we love right now.
Yeah, I just.
Mage is the winner of the 2023 Kentucky Derby.
Yep.
I cannot believe that I
Jimmy, that was you, buddy. You called that shit.
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't make enough money off of it. I got the double and whatever, but let's focus on next. What's next? We have Santa Anita and Churchill. That's why one of the most angry snaps was that I don't have the pick 4 to the last race of the day. I don't have I didn't have Mage. I only had Angel of Empire, and as Kev calls it, the Dermo soda fuck me. So I don't have. I'm not live, and that really made me angry. We can all digress with how Mage was part of our plan, but let's move on to the future. We have at least through Golden Hour. We always, any pub sports radio show goes through Golden Hour in California. C-Mac.
Yeah.
I would love to hear your smooth tones. Can you relax me and talk about here we go. We're away from Charlestown, and I know that they're not even walking out, so we don't need to worry about it. But I know that Razors capped Charlestown.
We got Oaklawn.
Yeah, Oaklawn here.
Oaklawn popping off, and then
Santa Anita.
Oh, we're gonna focus heavily on Santa Anita and Churchill.
Yeah.
I gotta bow out, you guys. I gotta go.
Hey.
I gotta get out of here, you guys.
All right,
Sky Giant.
Sky.
Sky.
It'd be too long, man.
It's been
Way
too
too
long.
long.
Guillermo, send me more texts. You guys could do this again. I would love to come back
2
on.
weeks.
I miss you guys.
Freakness, man. You ready for the Freakness?
Hey, we need that. We need that, Walker.
Are you ready for the
Magic
motherfucking
can come.
Freakness?
I love the fucking Freakness. How do you think I got
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Let's go to
Let's
Charm
go on,
City,
man.
man.
Skywalker, you know we're about to cap Golden Gate, right?
Hey,
I know.
G, tell
Your
him
backyard.
about. Hey, G, tell him about the breeders at Santa Anita.
Breeders'
Because
Cup.
he's
Santa
in that
Anita,
area. Yeah, we're gonna try to come down.
Razor's gonna try.
It's in November.
Bro, I will be there.
I can make it.
100%.
Yeah.
There we go. We got
20
C-Man.
minutes. 20 minutes. 20-minute drive.
Mikey D's talking about it.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, Walker. Yeah, Skywalker. That'll be
20-minute
cool.
drive.
We're
I'll
just
be
gonna
there.
meet up, hang
And
out.
we're gonna come hang at my house.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much for having me back on. It's man, great times. I still talk about it to this day. I love you. I love all you guys, my
Hey.
brothers. And Mikey, I don't forget that story you told about your dad when you were a little boy tearing up those tickets, bro. That still makes me laugh my ass off, man. Love that
Yeah.
story.
Hey, Skywalker. Anybody need to follow you on anything? Some stuff you got going on for the
Just
chat?
Skywalker DFS hasn't changed. YouTube, Twitter. Yeah, I do prop bets now, sports wagering, and DFS. I do it all. So
Okay.
you follow me on there, and that's it. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Jimmy, I love you. Keep doing good things.
I love you too, man.
Razor,
Guy.
D-Mac,
Better, brother.
Guillermo?
Be good.
Creed, Pimp Flap, Mikey, and the nicest man on planet Earth, Ghoster.
Cheers, brother.
All right, guys. Take care.
Nike.
You're good.
Go.
Good seeing you, bro.
Good seeing you guys too. God bless you.
I
Respect.
always
man.
say Ghost could walk us, talk us out of a fight.
You know
And
what?
I need that body.
I don't care about the fight. I want to make money. Let's
Oh,
get to work.
gotcha. I was getting a little personal there.
We got
Gotcha.
2 races left at Churchill. No, look, I'm happy to send you a hundo, Kev.
No, you don't need to. Though.
No, I will in a second. But let's get to work here and make some money.
No. We got Oaklawn, we got Razortown.
Yeah, Kev, we're not all up $200. We got to get our money back.
No, it's great.
We
No,
might even have some
Kev,
scraps tonight, boys.
no, Kev's Uncle Sam making money off of racism.
Easy.
Good work. Good work, Kev. Good work. Oh yeah, our country's made off of this shit, right, Kev? Good work.
I can tell you there's no place I'd rather be. I love you guys, man. This is
Also,
good
right
fucking
now,
work, Kev.
I feel bad, Jimmy. I feel.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
I
work,
feel,
Kev.
I feel better now.
Right now, Cleveland is up 3-0.
Oh, Mikey's feeling good now. Oh wow.
Now.
Okay, that's important.
Right this motherfucking moment.
Okay,
One
now,
nothing
now
Oilers
he's
too,
balanced.
man. 1-0
Okay, but
Oilers.
let's get back to work. You guys, we all know the game. You win and you fucking lose. Let's get back to work. We have Churchill, a couple big races left for Churchill. Well, the most angry I am is that my pick 4 didn't include Mage. This would be the third round of the pick 4, and I could lose it here, but the messages that I sent Dennis Garcia about fucking Mage, I just can't believe that I'm sitting here.
Well,
sending
he
money
made
to-
the move and did it and just kept going today. I mean, I saw, and did it in Florida and lost,
Yeah. But he had 3 races in his life.
Like, yeah.
We didn't know who Mage was. I know it's my bad, but 2 races left at Churchill, Santa Anita, Charlestown. We got lots of options here, and look, my family's at a birthday party. I want to make money now, so let's get to work.
Okay. Let's do this.
Let's fucking
Next
go.
up. Next up.
Hey, Jimmy,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
stay on. I feel bad after I thought I was gonna feel
Kev.
happy,
Kev,
but
please don't.
I do.
Please don't.
They're roasting a pig out there, and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna hang out.
Oh, but Kev, look, Kev,
I feel bad.
About what?
Why do you feel bad?
About what?
Can we not win bets against our friends? Come on, man.
I know.
Come
Hey,
on.
let's get to Santa Anita.
Can we
so
just?
can get
I
it
didn't
back.
feel bad when you paid me, so don't feel
I
bad.
know you don't, but if it was you, I would have been at the barbecue.
Okay,
I
Kev.
would have been it.
Can we all move forward as gamblers?
Yeah,
we can.
We
Yeah,
all are going to
yeah.
move forward as gamblers right fucking now.
We got
Focus.
bigger fish to fry. Let's go.
Okay, let's do this. All right, let's look at Santa Anita.
We are 11 minutes away from Santa Anita. We also have Emerald and the Hastings going off, but like one of the things I talked to my wife about is like she came down and she's like, "What the fuck are you up for?" At like 6, 7 in the morning. I was like, "If you don't put in the work, you don't get any of the fucking glory." I cannot.
True.
I don't want to play pretend and just drunken gamble.
Yeah.
I woke up at 3:30 this morning and I capped the races I capped. I would like to focus on those races, and then if we move forward with Golden Gate or whatever, Mikey, what do you think?
Let's go, Evan. 7's rolling on the outside, boys. Let's go now.
Jesus
Got
Christ,
a little
what track is
Oaklawn
it?
product here rolling. A bunch of dudes are on 7. Get up, 7. Get up, 7.
What fucking race?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oaklawn, race 11.
Wow.
11.
The
I
7
just
is
see-
on the outside. Come on, 7! Get up!
Kick!
Get up! He's not going to get there.
Wow.
6, 7 is the final.
I just see racists with pink ties at Churchill. I'm surprised Kev's not there.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm not a racist. I
No.
apologize.
I know. You're not racist. You just you don't respect Asians.
I do. I love sushi. No, I can't even say that.
I love sushi. Kev, you're digging it. Oh, mute.
Okay.
Mute.
Let's go.
What's our next race that we can all cap together?
Santa Anita, pick 5.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
I'd
guys.
cap that whole card, so that sounds
Okay.
nice.
Let's.
We're 9 minutes away from race 7 at Santa Anita.
I bet the motherfucking first race at Charlestown 8,000 hours ago, and it still isn't off.
That's Razor Town.
Yeah, that happens.
I can't do it. Santa Anita, G, can you take over for race 7? It was such a tough race. I was sitting there for way too long. Can Wild Grazer or AG Bullet use late pace to catch Fast and Shiny?
I'm on. Okay, well, race 7 is 6.5. coming down the hill. It's a grade 3, the Senorita grade 3 race. I'm actually on 2-3-7.
All right.
2-3-7.
I like that. I like that 3 horse.
Okay, but let's race shape.
Okay.
We are 8 minutes to post.
Okay, well, I think the 2 and the 7 are gonna go up front.
Yes, we know that.
Yeah, and I think the 2's gonna run with them, and I think it's gonna set it up for the 3's gonna be right off of them. You like the 1 horse to close?
I like the 1 horse.
This fucking race at 5 this morning made me want to I had to get up and go for a walk. I don't know what to do.
You know, Hector Barrios and Jeff Mullins they're on fire together, man. They run good together.
I want to bet the 1 to close. I would love to bet the 1 to close.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
I think 1-2-7.
I like the 1.
Yeah.
I like the 1. I think the 1 is in the same position. I think the 1 has a great opportunity to close.
I had an enormous problem with this race.
2-0 Oilers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draisaitl and Bouchard, baby.
I had such a big problem with this race. So if we're going to take...
That's right, Rodzi.
What are the lines right now? Because is AJ Bullet not going to fire? Because Wild Grazer and AJ Bullet were such a problem for me. But I'll bet the closing. I don't use Twin Spires. So C-Mac, what's your late pace in race 7 at Santa Anita?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up here.
Thank you. Because
last race, Jimmy.
Say what, my man?
Throw out the Wild Grazer. Throw out his last race. He's gonna come right there. He's gonna come flying at the end.
I want to bet Wild Grazer badly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's got the second.
All right.
Late pace 3, 1, 2. On their late pace.
Okay. Name with the 3. You can throw that last race out as well.
I'm not sure how I missed it. What track are we on, boys?
Santa Anita.
Ah.
Race 7.
Yo, I gotta run, boys. I'll catch you guys maybe later on. I gotta get some food here.
Gulfstream.
No, I'm dying here. If you saw me in person, you know I need to eat a lot. So
No, Gulfstream. We know you need sustenance.
But it was a pleasure, Jimmy. Everyone else here on screen.
Gulfstream, can you give us a little lockdown on the next big giant golf show that we're gonna have?
Okay, yeah. So there's a big one actually coming up. We'll be in the backyard of our guy here, Mikey M here.
Dirty Chester.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the Dirty Chester here, guys. So it's gonna be fun. I'll be live there on Friday. I'm gonna have some live videos for you guys. Ego47_. There's also gonna be a big show here on Pub Sports Radio. We're gonna have some special guests. Myself, Connor Mack, as we do every. Well, it's been a little while, but we're going to come back, guys, heavy hitting, outrights, first round leaders. You know how we do it, top 20s. This course is, I've already been doing some research into it. It's a really fun course, a cool track that they got there in Rochester. So tune in for that.
Restored.
Say that again?
Fully restored track. They've gone back to 1934.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't change, though, the design. I think it was a Donald Ross design, too. So just a real architect in golf that he makes one of the best courses around, guys. So it's going to be a real fun golf show. That's coming up in 2 weeks. Jimmy, I'll see you again Thursday, too, brother, for the hockey show. Oilers are looking good. Big game for the Toronto Maple Leafs, guys. They don't win this one, Jimmy. It's pretty much sayonara. So let's see what we can do. Anyways, guys, it's a pleasure as always. Check me out, Ego47_. Until then, I'll catch you guys later.
Respect. You know, it's funny. Ghoster didn't sound as racist as Kevin when he said sayonara.
I feel bad, Jimmy. I do feel bad.
Ghoster sounded very friendly.
I know.
It's a pleasure.
Okay,
Capping horses with you guys. It's a treat as always, man. G, I don't see enough. Razor again, Mikey M, K Reed as well, man. It's a pleasure, and Mikey D. Guys, be good. Cash some more tickets, and yeah, much love, guys.
Love you, Ghoster.
Love you guys.
All right, let's get back to work here, Santa Anita.
Here, I gotta shoot this to props. I didn't have anything crazy with the UFC. Check out our guys; they're live right now.
I can't. I'm recording right now, dude. I can't even. I don't even want to know.
Yeah,
C-Mac.
Braxton Smith, I think, is a dog.
No.
No. Shoot. Why are you talking? What?
Because I'm a fan, so I'm doing this. I'm recording. So when I
What
go
does
back
it have
home,
to do
I
with
can
me
watch.
telling him?
He's putting his bets in.
I like Braxton Smith.
Gotcha.
I like
Yeah, I'm just telling props. He asked me
hasn't
if
went
I
off
had
yet.
anything UFC,
Oh, gotcha.
and I'm
I
saying
thought it
I'm
went
not
off.
the guy.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not the guy. You know.
No,
he's
I
doing
thought
it,
it
but-
went off, and you were telling who won. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gotcha. That's what I'm saying. I got to get off. So yeah. No.
Oh, okay,
keep going,
okay.
Keep going. Yeah.
No, that was about it. I mean, we'll see tonight with so I will be watching whenever we get done here.
All right, I'm in.
Look at Cheshire. Look at the most. Hey, look. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Damn.
It's only hilarious because we know who you are. You know, we know who you are.
I don't know. I laugh at it because I'm like, wow, I got there.
It's very funny because we know you. We know that you love all people, Kev.
Yeah.
Okay. I just dropped a little $20 win place on the one. I'm also going to put some ice in my bitch. I'm gonna.
I gotta talk to.
I gotta get ready for the long haul. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we'll be here until the end of golden hour.
Where did you get the one at?
I just took the one. I just took the one $20 win place on the Wild Razor.
It's dropped 3-1.
Why? What do you think, Razor? You think it's good move?
They scratched the 3.
Oh
Yeah, bullet.
Oh,
scratch.
So what was he? Let me go at my notes here. He was Oh, he's the only late pace. So now Wild Grazer's the only late pace. That's great. That means that's great. I'm gonna win this bet.
Sounds like I should double down.
I'm doing a try 716 ice cold.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna put some ice in my
All right.
drink. Razor, you cool to call this race? I mean, obviously we could ask Mikey's chair to call the race, but I'd rather hear from you, Razor.
Yeah, my voice can't squeak like that. So.
Yeah. You don't want to hear, let's not talk about squeaking. Let me just go. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away here. I'm gonna bounce here. Razor's gonna call this race.
Let's go, boys. Time to fucking fire it up. Turn it up.
Razor, take us home, baby. Wild Razor, Hector Barrios, take us home.
Santa Anita race 7.
I can hear the disdain in your voice, Razor.
They are loading up in the gate. I need to put my bet in still, so give me 1 second.
Let's go. We got the Wild Grazer, boys. We got the Wild Grazer with a call from Razor. It's go time.
I'm going 716 ice cold.
Chalk, chalk, chalk. Exacted chalk. Razor.
Time out, Mikey. Don't talk to me like that.
Time out.
Man, look at this beautiful / ugly ass track Santa Anita taking forever. Do they even have any space behind the gate for the horses to get prepared?
It's luscious and beautiful.
It looks like a tight squeeze behind the gate at Santa Anita. They don't even have any room for the horses there. The track is so small.
Of fucking course.
Santa Anita race 7. Home of the chalk. If you're a school teacher, this is your track to be. Pay $40 to get in, but they give you a box of chalk when you walk out.
I weep for the future, Razor.
You pay out for the Kentucky Derby yet? It's not even paid out. Damn.
Chalk Anita race 7. They are loading up in the chalk.
Funny to me.
3-0 Oilers.
Let's go, Oilers.
3-0 Cleveland.
Crazy.
Sorry, there's a spillage of chalk on the track. That's what's taking so long at Santa Anita. Oh, damn it. Minnesota just
The
hit
kids
home
are
run.
drawn in the driveway before the race. We've just got to get that cleaned up real quick. That chalk will come right off.
Max Kepler just hit a home run for Minnesota, 3-2 Cleveland.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Chalk Anita thinks their place in the Kentucky Derby bet's taking forever. I'm not sure if this is Charlestown or Chalk Anita.
You know, the first 931 times you said that, it was actually funny.
Oh, but that's the name of the track now. They changed it.
Love you, Razor. Mean it.
I wish my chair would squeak. I would talk shit.
I'll
Speak
ship
off.
this motherfucker to you. I will ship it to you. I will pay 80,000 American dollars to send it to you.
I feel like you've really amplified the squeakage. I never really noticed it until today. What do you got? The mic right down there around the.
Oh, you never watched our show?
The mic, you never.
Are
Yeah,
you
holy
wanting-
shit.
Are you wanting a mouthful of WD-40, motherfucker? Because I can drive there and give it to you. Okay?
Oh shit.
Love you, Mike. Mean it.
Is that like a bootleg 1740? Why doesn't the WD-40 work? Is it bootlegger?
I'm
Stuck.
sorry.
It doesn't have the stick. You know, the thing's
I don't
pumped
understand
out.
that Delaware fucking accent. It's really kind of like Philadelphia or it just doesn't mess with my ears.
Mike's chair has AIDS.
Oh, and now Canada gets involved.
Test results are back.
No, it's filthy. It's filthy. What's
Hey, Gene,
underneath?
can you explain what's going on here at Santa Anita? What's going on here? I mean,
Chair has
did they find a needle on the track? Baffert dropped one? What's going on here?
I say you put the needle on the record. That's what I.
No, they saw Jimmy posted the one wild grazer and everybody smashed it, and now they're recalibrating because we can't have it. We got to figure out a way.
It is the Senorita Stakes.
Wow.
I wish we could get Jose back and tell us about his fucking neck touching.
Oh, this is the
I'm
Senorita
good.
race. That's why
I'm
Kev
good.
left, huh?
Kev's very excited that I'm going to send him $100. He's pretty proud.
I don't sense the excitement from your end.
I don't think it required the racism that Kev provided, but okay, we're off and racing. The great rape. The great race place.
Whoa.
It is the Senorita Stakes. We're traveling 6.5 furlongs here on the downhill turf course. Very dangerous course. Very dangerous. They go from a turf to dirt to turf here in a second.
What track?
Only
does
track
that?
where you make a right-hand turn.
What kind of track does this shit?
A track that
Is this Australian or American? What's going on here?
Come on home with it, Wild Grazer. Come on home with it. He's in a perfect spot to pounce,
The
right?
4 is out front. Procrastination at 10-1 on the inside rail. The 7 is on the outside. Fast and shiny. Like he said, this is the only track that goes on turf to dirt to dirt to dirt to turf to dirt. But they're coming down the final stretch. The 7 is down the center. The 2 is flying on the outside. The 4 down the inside rail. But the 2 is
Come on, 1!
strong. The 1 is trying to
Come on,
find a
1!
spot.
You
But
fucking
the 2-6-1.
Fuck me, man.
Tom's regret.
I am officially done with this fucking track.
Dude.
I don't think I wanted.
I
2 days on this fucking track. Let's go. Fuck
That's
that.
all right. Keep. No.
What
keep
was it,
going,
Razor? 1 6
Got
what?
the-
2-6.
A big
2-6.
bomb out in first, 5-2. The 2 horse
Yeah. 2-6 what though?
in second. The 6 horse
Let me pull it up.
in third was the 1. 2-6-1.
Okay.
Put some ice in my drink.
No, it's not my house.
And the 2 won easy. The 6 was coming late at a price, but we know prices don't win at Santa Anita. So it did come second at 17-1. The 2-6 exacta is going to pay 41-1.
I know you boys are gonna love to hear it. Whoops.
It depends.
Hang on now.
I would love to hear it first.
Well, yeah. I mean, enough with the fucking suspense, Mike. Just give us a shit.
It's the 1-3-4 at a track everybody knows and loves. The old
If you say Fraser
Saratoga.
Downs, I swear to God, I will.
The old
call.
Saratoga harnesses. The old straps. Race number 8. We got the 1-3-4.
I hope it comes 4-1-3.
If you want, I'll call it.
Call it away.
Oh, Lord, would you please?
I gotta get a good stream first. As close as I am to this
Can
close
you
as I am to the track, I gotta.
Can you call the race, Mike, without using the word strap?
I don't know. I can't make any promises.
Well, you'll just lie.
All right, I will call it. I will call it, and I've got the 1-3-4 exacta box. The old Toyota has loaded out the. I guess we'll call that the gate. I guess it's a gate.
It's a starting gate.
It's the gate, and they're moving up gingerly. Noses, they're getting their noses up there. The outside pony doesn't have a gate to get his nose up to, but he's honoring the fact that there's a line. There's an invisible line against this thing.
He's honoring it?
He's honoring it. He's oh no, he moved in. He's got the outside position on the gate himself. The 5 is dragging significant dick up to that gate itself. And we're looking for the 1-3-4.
As Kevin racially charged comment.
I'm sorry, it's a Ford. We'll pull the Ford off the field. Here we go. The Ford is tucking up the gates. Saratoga's rolling. You know, it's almost cheating because that 5 gets a little fucking saddle up. He got an opportunity to run full sprint to the gate itself. And, you know, we're moving on the outside now. So the 5 is tucking in there, doing his thing. We've got the boy, this sucks for my stream. We got the 3-1-2 in the backup though, so we're fading the 5. We've got the opportunity here to see what these boys can do. It doesn't look like much with my stream on pause, so I'm going to continue to try to recirculate. The 5 has an excellent lean back though. I'll tell you, in terms of slow mo, as my screen is currently set, the 5's back is drawn well in this position. We've got a 5-3-1-2 rolling up to this puppy. I think we're on a pause for the rest of the the ponies. I see Razor's stepped himself away, but we've got the 5. We've got man. I'm gonna have to get a better stream for you boys on these chariot calls here. But the 5 continues to roll on, and it's a 5-3-6-1. We've got a 5-3-6-1 position right now. I don't know exactly how long these boys go, but it looks like they're dug in. We've got 0 flat tires. The 5 is taking a commanding lead, but the 3, 6, and 1 are right there. They're right there, ready to stomp. I'm gonna have to get a much better stream if we're gonna continue to call these boys. As much as I draw the circles and a counter
counterclockwise,
motion,
right?
it's not working.
It's kind of counterclockwise.
Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, nobody can do it faster than me at this point in time. So we're continuing to try. But now there we go. It looks like the 5 tucked his nose across the finish line, and it was close, second and third. We'll see what the numbers come up with here. But the unofficial results are pending, and we've got the 5 better up with Jimmy DeVoe. Hold your tickets, though. It's a photo finish for second and third place.
Jesus Christ. Are we gambling?
Like unofficially it's 7 and 3.
We're gambling on the shit that you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, we had a few minutes in between. We've been up a lot of money.
Okay,
I had the 1-3-4.
I got a double here at Churchill Downs. We are 4 minutes to race 13. We got 2 more races of actual thoroughbred action. Then we can talk about the drunken buffoons who abuse children and also sit in the back of chariot. Is it a chariot?
I'm not sure if it's a chariot or a harness. I know they're connected by straps, though. They're straps.
But they call it chariot. Do they call it chariot?
Yeah, well, we'll call it chariots. That sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna. We got 2 big thoroughbred races and lots of money at stake at Churchill. And we also got Santa Anita.
Not to change the subject and go off on a tangent because we haven't done that at all this show, but the Oilers are up 4-0.
You know my action, man.
Yep.
Well, thanks for interrupting for nothing.
No, I mean, he's probably trying to soothe my anger for not having Mage. I should have Mage here. This should be leg 3 of a huge pick 4 that we could cash, but
you know what? I think he'll win the Preakness, but I don't think he'll get the Belmont.
Oh, we know who's going to win the Belmont.
Definitely.
We have to take a look at it. We have to study what Tapatrice did, but
he's gonna be ready for the Belmont.
We've got Churchill coming up, right? We've got
Kev, Golden Gate, race 5. I like the 2. You want to make any side bets? Oh, he's on mute. This is awesome. Golden Gate, I just put a pick 5 in the chat.
I know. I'm here. I know you like your side bets.
I'll side bet you with
what race is this one?
Golden Gate, race 5.
You want to make a side bet on this one?
No, I was just kidding.
Oh, gotcha. No, I'm gonna look at the golden hour, to be honest.
Kev does not enjoy humor. He loves racism.
You know what, Jimmy? I had to call my wife. I said, "Hey, look," and she's like, "It's okay. You're not racist." I'm like,
She's just reminding you.
I did the same.
Hey, listen. I live in a town that's 99.5% white.
No, I know. Respect.
Yeah, I know you guys know. Yeah.
I did the same thing to my Vietnamese wife, and she said that Kev is racist.
She said, you know what my wife said? She's like, "Why did you say you like sushi?" And I'm like, "Well, babe, I'm like, I didn't know." She's like, "No, you shouldn't have said that." But it's okay. I'm not racist.
It's all good.
What about Churchill here? You guys have anything?
Yes, I do. I have something. I love Classic Legacy. I'm struggling getting my action in.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to do a double.
You got C-Map? What do you got looking at?
I like the 8 too. I'm gonna use the 4 as well. What were you on, Jimmy?
I'm 2, 8, 10
2, 8, 10. Okay.
on the first leg. I'm sorry that I didn't get out ahead of time. And I'm on the third leg. I'm 2, 7, 10, and I'll put it out here in the chat in a second.
Okay.
So I'm 2, 8, 10, 2, 7, 10. I'm gonna drop a $3 double, and then I'm gonna do 2, 8, 10, 2, 7, 10, and then I'm gonna drop exacta box and try box those horses in the first leg.
I'm on the same 3 horses, 2, 8, 10.
I love hearing that.
Love it.
2.
I am going to
10.
take this 4.
Box the exacta.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go again on the try for bone.
We're rolling the 2, 8, 10 on the try as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna do all.
What is this? Does this make sense?
I like it.
Connor, you said you like the 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in on the try.
I got 2, 4. I got 2, 4, 11. 11 is just a goofy price.
Looking to throw fuck the rest of Churchill Downs, boys.
Marco Lou moving on 4, 5, 8, 10 Century Downs. I should probably get Century Downs as there's a bonus for us Canadians to play Century Downs tonight. Not that I give a fuck, but
no.
Should we pull up Century Downs and get the?
Yeah, you want to get in? Listen, I will call the fuck out of Century Downs for you boys.
Look at him. He loves it.
Look how excited.
Look at how perked up I am. Look at how perked up. Let me readjust.
Dude, hey, listen. You got to understand. This is a Fraser Down Hall of Famer. He's gonna call Century Downs.
Call the fuck out of it. What kind of bonus are you talking about, Jamie?
Hey, whatever bonus you got last time, double it.
Let's go.
Race 13 at Churchill Downs. They're off and racing.
2 times 0 is still 0.
May God bless your horrible bets. The 3 Bo Cruz has fired out. In the back of the pack, I hope you didn't bet on. Oh, I bet him. The 8 Classic Legacy. Fuck. But the 3 Bo Cruz up front. Bo Cruz, very confident. The real Bo Cruz, we cut him. And he has to tell people in a bar who he was. In third is the Deuce Equivoque. So the 3 Bo Cruz is about to buckle like his namesake. The 4 Seeking Unity and the 2 Equivoque. Is anybody else going to come in, or is this these 3 guys?
Come on, 8. Start running.
I don't see anybody. Is anybody who's that on the inside? The 5. I don't have the 5.
Come on, 8. Go 8. Go. You fucker.
Here comes the 8, but it's a little late. Bo Cruz.
Bo Cruz, the one I
Bo
kept
Cruz.
out.
What's up?
Wagner. Wow.
Bo Cruz.
It's old after a while.
Okay, good. I guess if I had been live from the Mage, I would have lost there. And that would have hurt horribly. So that makes me feel a little better. Razor, are you focused in on Charlestown? Razor's not here. Should I pay for Razor? It's Razor Town. Should we call it Razor?
Fuck yeah, Razor Town. Let's go.
Should I buy it?
It's quick. This race is. I mean, it's going to take 5 minutes.
At least.
You know. Yeah, at least. So it says 1 minute, but that's.
Jimmy, the verdict is in, and I think you were fucking with me on Century Downs. It's already done.
Century Downs, Golden Gate. What do you guys want to do here to put a bow on this?
Yeah, I'm doing the golden hour. I know you guys can't do the golden hour, but it's the last two races of Santa Anita and the last two races of Golden Gate. So
Let's get a couple winners here.
Yeah.
What race is up next? We got Evangeline Downs.
This Chucky Town's all right, but I didn't cap it till now.
I'll buy it for him and we can mess around. But right now, the next thing for us, if there's a Dennis Garcia signal, you can shine into the air, shine it. He can come and deliver us standardbred glory. We have the last race at Churchill.
There's one horse over here at Evangeline Downs, number 4
Are you
horse.
fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, but I mean it's 5-2, so you might want to look at it. I don't know if he was talking to me, if I was kidding him. But Evangeline Downs, the 4 horse. You got the 2 horse is going to set some pace. The 1 horse is going to set some pace. That 4 horse, morning line 9-2, 5-2 right now. Finished the last 4 starts in second place. So that may be something people want to look at. I'm just looking through some stuff here.
Does anyone have any Chucky Town action?
Yeah, Chucky number 2. I'm going to 367 exacta box.
I'm 1-2-4, so someone's gonna win.
I prefer we use the term Razor Town because we've anointed.
You're
that
right.
already,
I'm
but
sorry.
that's okay.
How dare I? Razor Downs 1-2-4.
I mean, the guy won like 3 200-to-1s in a row, and it's
Yeah.
you officially get to rename it after that.
You could heighten up your racism.
I could. I'm gonna go Evangeline, and if I win, I'll say I win, and y'all say, "Oh shoot, should have did it." But I'm gonna go there. It's an off track, so I'm gonna go.
What's
over
your
there.
plan, Evangeline?
No, I love off track. I love off turf because I think they bet like turf horses because they think they're going to run on turf and they don't understand that they don't have the pedigree to run on that grass. So
Is it raining?
I'm going to do. Right now you have a 1-2 shot. So
is it raining
whenever
right now?
it's not raining. It's not raining at the track. No. So I would move on for Evangeline Downs and focus on something else you guys want to focus on. Hey, guess what? Emerald Downs is running.
Yeah, and Hastings too.
Yeah, so focus on that. I'll do what I got to do over at
focus on that shit. I'm
gonna win some money over y'all can focus on some other stuff. So.
Well, I'll tell you what. I capped Santa Anita.
Yeah.
Let's make some fucking money at Santa Anita.
Dude, look at that. You didn't look at your Emerald Downs, Jimmy? That track looks nice. It's beautiful over there. Not to bet, but just to watch it. Just go over there and watch it a little bit.
Look, you know what? I get it, but
no, you don't.
You know, I do. It just you get into everything in life. You get in what you put in. The more effort that you put in, then you get something out of it.
If you put in $20, if you'd have been $20 on Emerald Downs right now, you would have won with a 5-2 shot. So that's money.
No, I don't mean money.
Gotcha.
You could your derelict father could put in $20, and it wouldn't mean shit.
Well, I got this 2 horse over at Emerald Downs, so I hope it wins at 5-2.
I respect that. And
it's 7-2 right now. 7-2, and it's at the stretch.
At this point in the night,
hang on. Oh, the 4.
At this point in the night, I'm so thankful that I actually have capped something. So I'm going to put a pick 4 together at Santa Anita with my action.
Nice. Gotcha.
At this point, once we've been boozing for this long, I'm not gonna surprise everybody with some improvisational wager winners. I have capped Santa Anita, and I'm going to cash a pick 4 right now in front of everybody.
Cool. Well, 7-2 won at Emerald Downs, $20 win bet. That's cashed. So I'll move on to some other tracks and see who else is running. I think at this time of the night, that's all improv. Yeah, we're all improv.
I don't think it is. I don't like, not for me. If it's all improv, I'm going to lose.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
You know,
Minnesota Twins have tied it up.
Say what? Say what, Mike?
Minnesota Twins have tied it up.
Oh, they're
both those fucking teams are terrible.
What sport do they play, Mike?
I think they're playing rugby right now.
Yeah.
Is it a rugby spot?
Yeah. Let's see what else we got here.
I'm gonna put together a little pick 4, and I hope this is my big.
See, Jimmy, I have to disagree with you in the improv because what we've been doing today has been improv. You know, I think we should have focused on the main tracks, but we throw in all the tracks, and you know, it should have been just Churchill Downs and some of the main ones. But we bet all types of tracks today. So to me, that's improv when I got to run and look at it. So I that's what I think. What do you got on this track? So
the straps come out after hours, boys.
Yeah, so I mean, if you can make some money, make some money. I don't care what track it is, make some money.
Well, you tell a beautiful story, Kev.
Hey, you know what? What
were you telling me the other day, Jimmy? It was it was on unicorns and butterflies or something. I kept saying something was going to be a draw, and you're like, "It's fucking unicorns and butterflies, dude. It's nice. Sounds good."
I know. I feel better though when he comments on it. Makes me feel a little better.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, no, it's not, Kevin.
This is a very expensive pick 4. The problem is when you drop a pick 4 at Santa Anita this late, you're not going against hobos.
Jimmy, you know what the most frustrating thing is right now?
What's that?
Churchill hasn't paid out yet.
Really?
I don't know if you had any. No, it has not paid out.
I got paid out for my double.
Oh shoot, man. Maybe it's because of the comments. Maybe.
No, maybe because you didn't
place
a winning bet.
I did make a play. Oh, okay. So Jimmy, that right there is
well, I got paid my shit. I hope that's your girl saying you probably lost your action. I did Kevin, but I haven't sent you your $100.
Jimmy, I never ever say that I play something and don't do it. That's disrespect.
I know. Kev, I love you, man.
I always, but I just haven't got paid out. So I'm saying maybe I said something wrong, and maybe you're right. Maybe I got
okay. I'm gonna. This may be stupid, and this may be a horrible use of all the money I've made today. But I'm gonna put a little pick 4 together. And it's going to be expensive. It's $86.40.
Why the
heck? Don't tail this. I'm only putting it in the chat. You know, the reason why I put my shit in the chat is not because I want anyone to tail me. It's just because of, accountability and honesty and not playing pretend, you know?
No.
So that's not. Please don't tell me it's too expensive. It's a bad bet. I'm also. This is a track that I fully capped. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Wow. I'm gonna go exact the bottom. I'm just do my 30-6 or whatever bet here.
Cheshire.
Did you guys? Razor, did you cap the next race 8 at Santa Anita?
Santa Anita race 8. I had the 5-horse Bruto.
Good. I like that 5-horse. I'm 3, 5, 7.
It's not the
box
chalk
this,
though, so it probably won't win.
box this, and then I'm going to also put a $1 try, and then we move forward. Three.
It's the late pick 4, right? Late pick
Yeah.
4.
Okay. So I added in these bets.
1, 4. They're not at the gate, right? Nope. No.
You got a minute to post.
Minute to post. Are you doing a pick 4, G?
I did a pick 5.
A pick 5, all right. Are
Yeah.
you doing the golden hour too? Or
Is left, G?
I'm sorry?
No. There's a golden hour too, so that's why.
No, but I had from the race before I had to pick 5.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I have 1, 3,
We still
7, 8 here.
7. Hey, that last race, race 11. Who do you got?
I went deep there. I went 2, 4, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I got 7, 8.
Double back here.
All right, I'm gonna throw that in there. 2, 8, 7, 9.
All right, let's get to work, fellas. Race 8 at Santa Anita. What's going on, Churchill? Did it start pouring? No. Weird. I thought it was raining all of a sudden. We're 20 minutes away from the last race at Churchill. We'll bet that. And then we'll go to the end of Golden Hour.
All right. Do that right now.
Caught one at
Does anyone
Saratoga,
have
boys.
the 2 at Santa Anita? Warren's Candyman?
Jimmy, you went 3, 5, 7.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm not using the 2.
I'm in 3, 5, 8.
Cleveland home run 4-3.
Woo.
Oh, hey, Dave. I hope your 8 dies of equine herpes.
Could happen.
Oh shoot,
Dave. I hope your 8 gets hickied by Jose.
It may happen.
And I hope Jose digs in so deep that he gives your horse AIDS. That's well.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my bad.
But,
My bad.
As long as Dave doesn't say that to Cab, he's fine.
My bad. Look at that cutie pie.
Yeah.
Gee,
Sure.
Gee, is that your grandson?
My grandson.
What?
Oh, hey, what size does he wear?
He's 6
I'm
months.
looking him
He's almost 1.5, man. It's a big tank.
What a good looking boy,
Dude,
man.
I need to get him a size.
He's ready to
5.
play, man. He's ready to
Oh,
play.
Look at his head.
I
His
can't
head
wait to
is-
take him to the track.
Look at him. Damn.
Like that shirt.
Good Lord.
Good looking
Hey,
boy,
G.
man.
G, he's almost bigger than me right now.
What a good looking boy, G.
Oh,
You
he's
gotta be
ready to
so
go.
proud, man.
Can't wait to get
Look
a helmet
at
on
G,
him.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him looking at you. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
awesome.
Can't wait to
man.
take him to the track.
Cheshire Cat, man. Much love, brother. Much love. I'll be on the MMA soon here.
I'm gonna hop on too after we get done. here.
Yeah. I think the main card starts in. I know there's prelims right now, but probably about an hour 20 minutes.
Hey, do you have any leans over there or what?
Oh, I love it, man. But I'm gonna go with in the main event. Sure, I got to go with Triple C, man. I got to go with Henry Ceruto or whatever his last name is. But I like that. Wrestler by heart, like him. So.
Oh, it's a good thing
What
he's
about
not
Dave?
Asian.
What you want, Dave?
Good thing he's not Asian.
I hear a lot about
Come on.
Cejudo.
Yeah, Cejudo. Yeah.
I haven't looked much.
What's he
I
gonna
basically
do?
I'm gonna jump in and cap it as I go, and
Yeah.
I'll probably just tell Billy Briz the whole time. So.
Billy's good, but Henry's plus he's plus money. So
We're loading up
Yeah.
at Santa Anita, race 8. The great
think
race
Yan-
play.
It's a pick 'em that I see.
yeah, I just look at it, man.
There
You know,
they
I-
go, off and racing.
Yeah.
God
Yeah, it's
bless
about-
all you guys, man. Get this fucking money, man. Sawasti up front. God, what a chestnut beauty.
He hasn't fought so
Dude,
long.
that 3 is rolling. Jeez.
We are
Come on,
only
what?
traveling 6.5 furlongs here.
It's
But
20,
my goodness.
21.
Oh, just a 21-3 opening quarter.
Not bad.
Burns for me.
I can tell you, his legs are burning right now. He's like, stop touching me.
Come on, 1-4. 1 of the 4. Let's go. Come on, 4.
No, fuck your 4.
I'm sorry. He's not a Japanese horse, though.
Oh, no, we're not talking. Now we're horse racing again. It's not about your
I'm
races.
sorry. No, that 3 is gone. That 3 is gone.
Good. Good. I'll catch. I'll get rolling on my pick 3.
Unless he just starts to roll or walk or something.
Well, we could
But
also
he's
get
gone.
the 5 to come.
Hey, shocker! Another big price at Santa Anita. 5-2, the favorite.
Don't listen to this guy. Don't listen to this.
He is.
Can't wait to take your grandson to a track so you can show him the chalk.
Don't listen to it. I don't know.
came
Don't
second?
listen.
Hey, you can teach him how to win, though, Razor. You can give him winning tickets.
Hey, you take a look at it, you show them, you say, "Hey, see this one? It's 1-4. This is the one you want."
Just pick it. Yeah, give him some experience.
Who came second?
I don't
Another
really know.
chalk, probably.
I think the 1 or the 4 horse. I think.
No, the 4 died out.
Out the door. Oh, okay. Well, maybe the 1.
Yeah, I think the 4 died.
I think it looked like maybe it was a 7.
Please tell me it was a 7. No, he didn't. He didn't.
Got third. I think it was the 4.
Was it the 2?
I think it was a 4.
Oh,
Oh, the 4 made it. Yeah.
Mm.
He tried, but just didn't get there.
Oh, I don't know. The 7 was trying, man. 7 was pushing, but I don't think he got there.
Yeah, I don't think he passed him.
No, he needs that. He needs that special training, Jimmy. That special training.
It would pay a lot if the 7 came second.
No.
It'd be $100. I got to send Kevin.
Jimmy, listen. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy.
I hope.
Hey, Jimmy. You don't.
I
have
hope
to
one
send
of us
that.
doesn't send you the money.
You don't have to send me the
No,
money.
I hope. I
You
hope.
don't have
I
to.
hope one of us doesn't do it.
No, you don't
You
have
don't
to.
have
You
to
don't
send
have.
me.
You
No,
don't
I
have
hope.
to.
I
No,
hope.
it's
No,
all.
truly.
C-Mac,
I really,
to be
I really
honest,
want
it's
one
all,
of us not
it's
to do
all
it.
fun.
No, for
I
real,
don't
Kev.
care.
I really want one of G or me to not follow through. I'd love it.
No, it's. I don't need your guys' money.
No,
It's
and
fun.
we don't want to put it in your fucking coffer. It's not about that. It's not about that,
The
Kev.
bet you did. It's all.
Yeah,
you know,
no.
it is
But
what
I
it
know,
is.
but
I hope G's like, okay. I hope G's like, okay. Kev didn't want it. I love
Well,
that.
I don't care. I don't. it
That
doesn't
shit would make
matter.
me laugh so hard.
It doesn't. No, that's
You heard
fine.
him, right? You heard him.
Hey, listen. Hey, here's the thing
probably-
though.
I take it.
It always
Fucking nose and tail.
it always comes around. It
Okay,
always
we got
does.
the 3 got us going here on our pick 4. Fuck, I wish that 7 came second. Let's go to the last race at Churchill Downs and let's cap it appropriately. We have 13 minutes to go through every horse. I would like to do that. Oh, when's Santa Anita going off next?
I don't even like Churchill Downs.
Nah,
They're
they just
not
went
even
off.
paying. They didn't pay me
30
nothing.
minutes.
Okay,
I
perfect.
can't believe this, man. It's freaking ridiculous.
You guys, let's make some fucking money, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can learn how to gamble off fucking wood.
Okay, we're gonna get
work
it. man.
here. We have the
It's
final
raining.
race.
It's raining.
Oh, it's raining. Fine. Oh, what beautiful timing for the weather.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I'm not
Give me a
rich off of
fucking break.
Mage's
3
success.
motherfucking 4. What a fucking joke.
I
Are you
think that
serious?
I think Mike's saying the same thing as me, but I wish I was. I wish I. Oh, look, it's really raining. What beautiful timing by the weather. I love that shit. Okay, let's go to the final race of the day here, and then we should also bring up BE because is the track going to be fast? I think it won't be.
God damn son.
I think it'll be a little slurpy, man. My plan before the racetrack messed around was 2-7-10. The 2 is your favorite. I hate that. The 7's at 18-1, and the 10's at 7-1.
Hey, Jimmy, can I ask for all you guys, or maybe if you have an answer to this, when you get inclement weather like this and suddenly you get kind of a mud fest, how does that change your cap? What horses should you be looking at or not looking at?
You have to figure out if any horses have run in those conditions, and some of the, like EE, and there's some certain sites that will tell you if they're comfortable there genetically, whether or not they've actually physically done it, but they'll tell you if they're genetically conditioned to do it.
Yeah. Some of my biggest scores has been off of that. When it starts to rain.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real.
It is.
Yeah.
And they went on this, in the slop and go right back to what they were,
Oh, yeah, the donkeys. Yeah, they win and then they go back to donkeys. Yeah.
But it's so real, and C-Mac and Kev will back me up on this, that if you have a rainy day and you have EE, I don't see how you won't make money.
Yeah, that's my biggest days. Yeah,
it really, really, really is, and actually, I should let Razor talk on this, but the biggest advantage I've seen with EE, and I've been using it for a couple of years, and we're learning together, but it's when we have inclement weather, and there's no bigger advantage, I think, than the wet track. What do you think, Razor?
Yeah, I love the GSR Plus and all that stuff. When it comes to Equinedge, gives you the wet surface and everything like that. So yeah, I agree.
Hey, go back to the last big hit, which was, I don't know, Razor, within the last month. Somebody hit $106,000 pick 5 EE. 106,000.
I don't care about one guy winning the lottery.
No. But it wasn't a lottery. It was when I looked at it, I'm like, dude, you're spot on. It was like a less than, I don't know, $50 ticket.
I feel you.
Yeah, it was just capping it. And
my man, Dave Berkey, great comic in Canada, picked up 2.7K with Nowitzki today.
Yeah,
well, that could be considered a lottery too, Jimmy.
I don't think so. I was pretty adamant.
Well, so that's what I'm saying. You should say that they did the same thing you did.
No, but I'm not some computer spitting out fucking numbers.
No. You are. So how
I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. I capped that shit.
Hey,
and
time
we all
out.
made.
So this is the conversation I would love to have. How do you get your buyer numbers? It's computer. I'm a developer, Jimmy. How do you get your numbers from?
Did you think that was buyer based?
Jimmy, no. All of it is not
buyer based. You think
no.
A horse never run his life, run once in his life.
Jimmy, when I'm saying it, everything that's spit out is computer generated. I don't care if you're looking at sheets, looking at buyer numbers, looking at numbers. It's all computer.
Okay,
so when you
so
say
I saw how much this horse cost.
Yeah.
That's not buyer based. That's not computer based. That's nothing.
No. I get that. But I'm just saying that all the stuff that is spit out, it has to be generated. It has to be generated. So that's all I'm saying. No matter what you look at, if it's numbers that you look at, it has to be computer generated. It does. It just is not like somebody sitting there with a piece of paper writing down, okay, this horse. No, it's all generated. But I think people get like stuck in it, like, oh well, it's computer. No, it's all generated.
So what do we like? Does anyone have anything in this Churchill race?
Yes, I do very much. And it's not computer generated.
Okay, well.
What'd you say, Mike?
I got the 5, 12, 14. And I posted my.
Well, if it's not computer generated, where are you getting your numbers from? What site you using, Jim? HPI? What are you using?
No, I really.
It is. How are you getting your numbers?
Let me finish. Let me fucking finish, man.
Go ahead.
One of the things that Guillermo dropped on me about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, was just to go back to the basics.
Okay.
And I'm using the daily racing form.
It's generated computer AI. I know developers. No, it is.
You're talking about the buyer speed. Well, I go based off numbers from the last race.
I'm trying to study a horse's history, man.
Yeah, I go by fractions and stuff.
Yeah.
And look, Kev, I love you so much, and I love everything that we're doing here. And I don't mean, even if we get a little contentious with our comments, it's not.
No, it's okay. But to me, I think that everything that is distributed out to the public, it's all based on algorithms, computer numbers,
we get it,
everything. So I just think that's what the world is. Look at your smartphones. Everything is like that. So it's all AI generated. So I mean, that's how I look at like horse racing. I'm like, these numbers and people post this kind of stuff. And you know what, G and Jimmy, I look at replays. That's how I get it from a human perspective. I like to watch it. Right. So I think that's what past performances are. But majority of the stuff is freaking generated.
What'd you have here, Jimmy? Let's talk about it.
Race 14 at Churchill?
Yep.
Is the weather going to change the track here? Because before, we talk about EE's advantages, and I really think they're advantageous if the track changes. I imagine the track is changing. And also, I was there 10 years ago.
How do you get your wet track numbers from?
It is raining like fucking cats.
How do you do that?
I just get them from EE. What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm saying with G. I'm like when you go look at the DRF, or they got the wet track form.
No, there's nothing.
It's all. Yeah, no, it does. I mean,
I'll let G answer that. But from daily racing form users, we look to see if a horse has run in the slot before.
Yeah, but how do they generate? How do they? Okay, so where do they get that then?
There's no generating nothing.
No, so I'm asking you. So if they have a number there, Jimmy, where do they get that?
There's no daily racing form number on the wet track.
No, it is. There is a wet track. G, there's
a rating they give them. If you look on the top right hand corner,
yes, it is
on like
on what site? On what?
On the form.
The form.
On the daily racing form. Okay, I'm here on the daily racing form right now.
Okay, so if you look on the top right hand corner, you'll see where it says DFS fast or dirt fast, turf, and it'll show wet. All they basically do is they'll give you a rating.
Oh, look, if a horse is run in those conditions.
Yeah,
before.
And then they'll give you like a little rating.
Retard, man. Obviously, I know that shit, man. That's not a number. If a horse has ever run in those conditions before.
Well, they do. They don't give. Okay, they do show that, but then they'll show a number in parentheses.
No, look, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. Wet. DFSD synthetic turf. Look, I've been studying these fucking forms since I was a kid, man.
Yeah.
That's not a mechanical number. That's just if.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a mechanical number. They give you a number, a rating that they rate.
Where?
Based on pedigree.
I'm on the DRF right now. Let's do this.
Okay, so if you look,
Churchill Downs, race 14,
where it says wet, and then in parentheses, right next to where it says wet, there's a number.
Yeah,
that's like a rating they give. I don't know if it's based on computers because this has been around forever. I don't think they use computers for.
No, you're right.
Rating.
You're right. It's
been but they didn't use. I don't think they use computers for the rating, Kim.
No, we know they don't.
Yeah, they don't.
That's the 14th race at Churchill. Mako Vila has a 999 on synthetic. Verso Mischievous has a 999 on synthetic. 5-star G-Man, the 4 has a 999 on synthetic. We're all looking at the same numbers, right? Golden Sombrero, 999 on synthetic.
Yeah.
Churchill has a weather delay.
These numbers are fucking nonsense. So let's start. Mulligan, the 9-horse, 4-1 with Pratt, has a 999 on synthetic. The 10 North Invader is a 999 on synthetic.
Listen. I will say this. Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this and leave it alone. I'm in the development business. So whenever you compute numbers and you figure out, you have to have some type of mathematical equation to figure this out. It's computers. So whether you say no, they're just writing it on paper and putting it on. I'll bow out of the conversation, but I've been in this business for so long, not horse racing, but just developing software. Like whenever you put numbers on something, you have to find out a mathematical equation to why it has, and then it evolved to AI. That's what. So when I say computer, I'm saying they are putting in equations to figure out what number should be attached to a horse. That's just what it is. And to be honest, it's all computer. It's all AI, in my opinion. I see Dave sort of. So I mean, you can chime in, but it's
no. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the comment that Mikey D is sleeping.
Oh,
That's what I'm laughing at.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it is. I mean, anytime you put a number together, you have. So how do they come up with the number then? Let me ask you that. How do they come up with the wet track number? Do they just look and say, okay, well that horse ran well, it should be a 99? How do they come up with that? How do they come up with speed? How do they do that? And I'm not saying, Jimmy, you know it. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just asking, even in the past,
please
they
ask me, Kev. Please
no,
ask
no,
me.
no. How do they come up with that figure? Is
You
that
think
just
you think someone's getting blown from the back?
No. I think that it is an equation. I think that they
Of course it's an equation.
It's computers. That's what I'm saying.
Equation.
It equals AI. It's just that. So people take computers or automation and they say, "Oh, it's AI." It's all the same thing. To me, I mean, back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever. To me, it's all the same thing. They put it in an equation. They try to figure out numbers, and then they attach a number to a horse. So I was just asking, how do they attach a wet track number to a horse? And you haven't answered that. So how do they do that?
Oh,
is it just
come on, Kev? You want me to
Jimmy?
fucking answer this question? What am I, fucking idiot, Kev?
Oh no, because if you got it right, then I feel dumb.
No, Kev, you seriously, what you want me to come up with some fucking formula?
No, Jimmy. I'm not saying that.
Obviously, you care more than any of us about the breeding.
No, I do because
obviously it comes from the breeding. Or the parents are capable of running on that fucking surface.
You're absolutely right.
That's the whole thing. It's all about that. I mean,
I'm big in that, and I'm big in the analytics, and I'm big in the algorithms of it. And you're right, but I think that when you get a number, you have to figure out how that number. Where does that? If they say a horse can run 99 on a wet, my question is, how do you get that figure, right? So I asked that question, right? And I figure out,
Who are you asking? Are you asking me or are you asking Equine Ed?
No. I'm not asking that. I just asked myself, and then I'm able to figure that out. So that's all I'm asking. That's when I say, I'm not saying that is not right. I'm just saying that a lot of the figures that people see today, there is an equation to that. There is an algorithm to that. There is something deeper than somebody saying, I'm going to watch 5 races and this is what this horse gets as a rating. That's all I'm saying. I think it's a little more deeper than. So I say with EE, it's just an evolution. Listen, we started with pay phones, then we started with big block phones, then we started with smartphones, then we started with watching video on phones. That's the same thing with horse racing. So it evolved. So a lot of this is just AI. A lot of this is and that's just the process of it. That's all I'm saying. Same with cars. You started with cars where, there were big blocks in metal and now they freaking drive by themselves.
Razor,
so
you got something for Razor Town number 3?
Razor Town
number 3.
Of course I do. I got my notes.
Let's fucking go.
I would like to play Hastings.
He said blown from the back. Yeah.
I haven't studied it.
That Razor Town number 2 came out a winner. Let's go. Let's run it back.
Shit is not loading.
What the fuck?
I got you. Give me 1 second.
Yes,
I got you in 1 second.
You want me to fill it in with Saratoga? Last race at Saratoga?
Yeah, let us know. Hold on. We're bringing home at Emerald Downs.
I'm 2 for 3 on my last 3 Saratoga spots. We got 2, 3, 5. Saratoga 11.
1, 3, 2.
Really, Mike? As soon as I tail, I'm sure it's gonna.
Yeah. It's the straps.
Charlestown, I'm on the 457.
You know, it's funny about the we thought, you guys break my balls. You think I'm joking about the straps, but I was sitting around one night and I had literally $10 left of my name after getting fucking beat up at the Saratoga all day. And then I went to that little bullshit casino they have in Saratoga with Morton's fucking steakhouse there. And, had a nice dinner. $10 left in my fucking pocket. I was walking around. I was trying to find a place to smoke. And then all of a sudden in the back, who the fuck knew, at the back of this little bullshit casino they got the harnesses rolling. So I sat in that back. I ended up winning $1,000 that night. And then they were racing until like 4 a.m. I couldn't fucking believe it. So I
don't want to cut you off or anything, but I got to press the buttons because Gamblers First Glance, Cleveland -105. Cash it. Press the button. 4-3 winner. Cheers.
Yeah. Sure thing, Albert. Yeah.
Razor doing razor things.
We just hit a superfecta 15,000.
Who did?
In an automated group with HHH. Yeah, so they just, I don't know how much I get a share of it, but it's super effective for the Kentucky Derby.
Did you see the super high five?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Holy shit.
But that's where you would use that at. But I figure, why don't we pull money together for that kind of stuff?
Okay, we're on the second leg of the pick 4. Oh
awesome.
shit, that cost me $86. $86.40. What a terrible bet I made.
4, 5, 7.
Okay, I gotta let go. I gotta.
Chucky. Okay.
Jesus, what a terrible bet. That's the most expensive pick 4.
You were saying that as you were picking it. You're like, this
That's
is
a
expensive.
lot of money. 2489 though. I think I'm gonna keep gambling.
Charlestown. 457 Charlestown.
San Anita. When does that pop off, Razor?
Charlestown, you know how they do. It could be a while.
Slow.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep believing in my capping.
Actually, they're
Get to
walking
Santa
up,
Anita here.
They're walking
We
up
got
to the
7
gate
minutes.
now at Charlestown.
We still got 3 races left, man. If you think this fucking horse racing show is about to close up, it's not.
Oh, there we go. Someone do that.
Cash it.
Charlestown's walking up to the gate. Mikey D, what was that?
He called you a pussy. G, are you ready to get to work? It's Santa Anita.
Let's do it.
Oh Jesus!
Somebody fucking doing dishes.
Yeah, motherfucker, you want to come over and fucking do them?
I got a few plates that need a scrubbing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there you go, Pimp Slack. Go over there and do some dishes, why don't you? Make yourself useful.
Keep fucking with me, man.
I got a fucking 235 over at Saratoga. I'm running 2.
I don't care about your 235, whatever.
Let's go.
235.
No one gives a fuck.
What did it pay you? $20? $20? $20 bucks,
Montana
AJ?
fucking chicken chaser. You fucking with that
There you go, Dad. There you go.
This is all well and good.
Oh man!
Welcome, Mike. Welcome.
He was like, "Yeah, hey, see, that's what it is. Yeah, we gotta talk this.
You gotta talk back.
You got to, man. You got to. Jimmy does it. G does it.
I knew Dave and Mike were real ones, man. I knew from the beginning. I knew they. I just,
you guys gotta. Yeah. Go ahead.
Take it away, man.
No, I was just saying, you guys gotta understand. Like sometimes it may seem like it's a hostile, but dude, we always love talking mess. We talk about everything. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not personal. It's just, except for Dave and Cab, it's personal. But for everybody else, it's good.
It might be personal for him. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, but I think it's all, you know,
Yeah.
it's good to have discussions. But dude, we're so freaking kitten gloves in society. We can't like speak our minds or say anything without people like, oh my goodness, they're disagreeing. They have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. We just
Catch
talk.
that 3.
You know?
Okay. We're about to pop off at Santa Anita. G.
Yes, sir.
I would say one of my top 10 horses in the world is about to race at Santa Anita.
Don't bet it.
Top 10?
Yes.
What is it?
He's a 6-year-old
Cheer.
gelding. Dean Martini.
Yeah, Dean.
Look, we all lost money and won money on Dean. I'm gonna put my shit out here.
Dean.
I'm also we have 3 races left at the Great Race Place too. So we're gonna sit here and bet some fucking money and make money. Gee, it sounds like you don't love Dean Martini the way I do.
Just, I mean, on the turf at Santa Anita, he's ran 7 times. He hasn't won yet. He's in. I kind of like the 2's gonna the 2's gonna be the favorite. I like the 4 horse.
I got the 4 in my shit.
Okay, I like the 4 horse. I like the 4, and I also what's that?
I'm gonna add the 7.
Kind of the 7 as well.
9.
Yep.
Okay.
4, 7.
Shit.
That 7's coming out of 2 grade 3 races back to back.
Yeah.
They're back on the course at Churchill, so we should get our action in for that final race. The track it's not raining anymore. The track's fine. It was just like a freak storm, right?
Yeah.
I am a 2-7-10. That 7's 20-1.
Where? What are you talking about?
That's
race
Tuesday,
14 at Churchill.
Oh yeah. Okay. So they're talking about
Uh-oh.
Anita.
Angry Dad over there.
Dennis is
I can
2-7-5.
hear you.
I know. I just wonder what's going on with
Okay,
you.
I just one thing here is that Dennis and I are both on the 7 and it's 20-1. So I think that we should make our bet, and then I think I should bet the 7 across the board.
Santa Anita?
No.
At Churchill.
Church.
Oh, Churchill Downs last race.
Yeah, the final race. I'm gonna go. So Dennis is 2-7-5. I am 2-7-10. The one consistent factor is this fucking 7 at 21-1 that no one gives a fuck about. So let's go to work.
For me, I'm just keying the 5 on top.
On top of what? Everything?
Everything.
Jesus Christ. You like to fucking party, man.
He's not Jesus Christ. Just because
No,
he's got a
he's-
fucking beard.
If Jesus Christ, there'd be no hunger. There'd be no starvation, man.
If
I
he
wish
was,
Why,
Jesus was Jesus
why
Christ.
that motherfucker eats every day?
2, 7, 10. Okay.
$3 exacta 5 all costs $30.
Dang. Look at you. Look at you.
2, 7, 10. Bet.
I like that too. I like the 14. I'm gonna freaking.
I'm on that 14 too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 14-5 and go over.
Do a little try bet.
The 10 is nice too. 14-2.
I got the 5, 12, 14. Exactly.
I'm gonna do exacta will too.
I tailed that.
You
I
know,
did
I'm
a
gonna-
try to.
I'm gonna make that $1, man. I don't want to 60 cents.
You guys want to bring in
Oh fuck
a
this.
guest?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ziv.
Dude,
He's back, ready to win money.
Mikey P in the house. Please welcome a guest who means a ton to us. And also, I guess he's put his kids to sleep. 8:44 p.m. Respect to the game. A family man. Also, a thoroughbred handicapper. Please welcome Mikey P to the show. Mikey, what it is, man?
The nuggets have been fed. The kids are tucked away.
So the
Hopefully
nuggets.
a little bit. So we'll see. Let's keep the good vibes rolling for a day.
Are they the Dino Nuggets? The big dinosaurs?
No, I can't afford that. I don't have Dave money. I take the regular nuggets and then I cut them into T-Rex.
That didn't fucking happen.
You cut them into shapes.
Yeah.
USMC
I gotta
Double
save
Dog
money that way.
running with us all day. Razor, I need you to take me home one time.
Churchill Downs race 14. This is the last race at Churchill Downs, but it's not the last race for us. We've been rolling.
Oh my God, Santini's off.
I know it's off.
Holy fuck,
Yeah,
we're off and racing. I'm gonna call Santa Anita, and then Razor's gonna call Churchill. 2. What do we need? What do I need? What do I need? I need 2.
Oh, Churchill's muddy.
2, 4, 8, 9. I need a Santa Anita badly. There's that 8. Oh, there's my guy Dean Martini. Oh fuck, Dean. All the years we spent together, Dean. Seriously,
Muddy
though.
out there, dude.
I bet Dean for what, 5 years of my life, Dean? Dean, take me home! Dean.
You got a lot of horse, Jimmy.
You know what? Dean Martini, if he doesn't hear, he provides excitement to my life. And if he doesn't take me home, it's okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
This race is about to bounce, and then Razor's gonna call the final race, or sorry, the final race is Churchill.
Oh, the 2 is gonna fuck it all up.
I got the 2 on everything. Man.
Well, you went wide.
Come on, 2, 4.
Come on, Dean.
Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Come on, 8.
Outside. 5.
Oh my God.
Dean's
Oh
good,
my
baby.
good
Come on,
God.
Dean.
Dean's gonna do it.
Dean's got it.
He's gonna do it for me.
Yeah.
Good job.
Jimmy, great, man.
Nice job, Jimmy.
Yes,
Finally
sir.
wins. All right.
Unreal.
What?
Look at that 10
My
going.
favorite fucking horse.
Churchill
at
Downs,
that
they're coming
2.
down the final stretch. And
My
the
favorite.
The 2 is going to win easy. 2, 10,
Easy.
5.
That wasn't even a race. Jeez.
Dean Martini, baby. What happened to Churchill, Razor? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I wish I would have watched your race. It would have been more
2-1.
exciting.
2, 10, 5.
I can't believe Dean did it for me.
I didn't even go watch the Santa Anita race.
I had
believe
Dean in the
Dean
pick
did it for
5,
me,
so
baby.
let's go.
Jimmy, what did you cash? Are you live or what's going on?
I have no idea. I got to figure some shit out myself.
We're gonna see how much it pays.
I wish I'd have got the right.
10,
Yeah,
210.
210,
what?
yeah. 210, 14, maybe?
No, it's 2, 10, 5.
210,
Okay, well, we
5.
catch the exacta.
I wish
care
I'd have got to
about
watch
that.
the
Go back Santa
Santa
Yeah,
Anita
Northern
race. I
Invader.
watched the freaking
All right.
Churchill race.
I don't think it pays.
Oh my good God,
Much,
Dean
but-
Martini. Are you kidding me that Dean Martini did this? I was capping this race like at 5 this morning, and you try not to get too in love with horses.
All right. He won. All this time, he can't fucking win. He won.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, man. I'm just happy.
He
Man.
said he can't win.
Now you want to fucking prick.
Who
I'm
came
happy.
He said
second?
finally.
I got the try live. I got the exacta box live. How much?
Jimmy, you had that 8 because that was Equinedge's long shot, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Probably. No, he didn't. Hey,
I know-
Razor, and I'm gonna tell them too that you be talking mess about him. I'll be
I'm
like,
just
oh,
saying,
he's just a
third and
poser.
five.
He's hey, Razor, you're a poser. You're a
Damn it.
poser.
I'm here
Whoa,
to
whoa.
Razor, hey, listen,
Damn,
hey,
K-Ree.
hey, no,
I
he is
cast a
because
try.
I was on AE and then Razor jumps on
I
contact.
cast a
Scotty.
try in the
I can
exacta
come
there, baby.
on. He's a poser, dude.
That
He never was on it. He just poses so he can prop his Twitter handle. That's what he does.
If the four had to come second, it would have paid a lot more.
I'm gonna bring Justin on, but I talk smack about EE. But I'm gonna bring Justin on.
Who talks smack about EE?
You do. You just said it. Yeah, I always hear it.
I said, did you hear? I said, Jimmy, did you get that 8 because it was Equinedge's long shot?
No, okay, so read between the lines on that one. Y'all ain't stupid. We
No,
were just
he's
talking
stirring
about
the pot.
AI.
He's stirring
Yeah,
the
he
pot.
is stirring the pot. He's
50
doing
Cent
things.
I swear by Equinedge. That's all I use.
Oh, gotcha. You were just stirring the pot. Okay.
I'm just stirring the pot.
32-1.
Whatever.
86 on the 50 Cent try.
If I could throw this paper clip at your head, I would do it right now.
Jimmy, that's a great payout.
Thank you.
Did you holler at Jack then?
You know what? The most important thing is that I woke up at 3:30 this morning. You put in some, you fight for it, you get paid for it. You know. God, that feels good.
Win?
God,
Yeah,
that
he
feels
won.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, did you have any win money?
No win money, no. But
I did.
You know,
I did. And I had him on pick 5, so I'm still alive, still fighting.
Shit.
Nice, Mikey. Nice.
Shit, Mikey.
there've been a few horses that I haven't, that I love dearly, that I didn't bet today. I really think that you should, for the love of the sport, just trust the horse that brought you to the fucking dance, man. Deanie fucking Teeny, baby. I can't wait to press Be Fresh in this bit. Not as big as I was hoping. But okay. About Wally? Okay, what's next? God, that felt good.
Chucky Town's got a decent race here coming up.
Hey, Jar. Hey, congratulations, bro.
Some donkeys, but that's about it.
Donkey up.
Yeah.
If you rub the back long enough, tail will lift up.
No, it won't. It will. You will. Hey, no, it's underneath.
That was my takeaway from that story. I guess
You got to rub it underneath. Not that I've done it. That's just what they said.
I haven't got my Churchill money, man.
I don't think Dave heard that story. So, Dave, you'll find his.
All I heard is about rubbing donkeys.
No, Dave, please do this because I don't think anybody else will do it. No, it's on. So I did donkey basketball, but on Vice, which is a YouTube channel, they go to different. Yeah. So look up. I guess, for lack of a better term, it's basically there's a village that the boys have to sort of have sex with donkeys before they mate with women, and it's actually out there.
Are we back to this conversation?
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I don't know how else to put it, but it was interesting because I went after that. I played donkey basketball, so I was looking at these donkeys like, I can't believe that's happening. But anyhow, check it out on YouTube. You'll find it. It's fascinating. It's weird. It's weird.
We're at the third leg of my pick 4.
I'll look it up.
2 legs. It's Anita.
Yeah, it's weird, but they do it.
Dave will look that up.
No. It's, I like that. I like weird stuff. I like.
Nobody's asking secondary questions. Nobody's saying, "Hey, Kev, what do you mean? Let's get back to work here." Nobody's asking.
Jimmy, I'm sending you the link after this. I'm gonna send you the link.
I want more winners.
No links.
Jimmy, you got all the winners.
I know he does. I'm trying to give him donkey links.
I'm up on the day, but you have inspired Swiss Horton.
Another fucking clown.
Dude, it is freaking crazy.
Golden Gate. I'm on the 3 horse.
It'll fucking lose a
Golden Gate.
Hey,
the horse whisperer himself is on the 3 horse.
Fucking chalk.
Who am I to get in the way of that thing?
Hey, so Jimmy, I'm gonna bounce over to the UFC stream
As you should, yeah. No respect.
But this has been amazing. My first, Triple Crown big race with you guys. I can't wait for the next time, and congratulations on that last hit.
2 weeks.
Nice.
Dave, go ahead and tell them Yan, KO, TKO, DQ plus 1,000.
I don't even know what you just said, but
I don't know.
Yan, KO, TKO, DQ.
I don't know
plus
what you
1,000.
said, but
Tell
Kev's
them.
happy because it sounded Japanese.
Don't worry.
Whatever you're
it's
talking
nice.
about.
Kev's excited that you're not talking about Japanese people. Also, Mike's pussy's disgusting.
Hey, Mike, no, just look at the donkeys. The donkeys.
Which
What the fuck are you talking about?
Donkeys.
No, not you, Mikey D. Sorry, Mikey M.
I'm serious. You're talking about my vaginal cavity?
Yeah,
Dave?
Mikey M's. Pussy lips are
bulbous.
They're not as tight as donkeys' lips. But
No, they're
roast
their
beef.
problem. Mikey M.
Ew, Razor. That's
Mikey
nasty.
M's pussy lips are like
That is
mountainous.
nasty. He said they look like roast beef.
Yeah,
My pussy
they're
lips are a badge of honor. I wear my
That's
pussy lips like a fucking trophy.
That is nasty.
All right, let's get back to work though.
All right, I'm out of here, guys. We'll see you. Good luck.
That is
Dave,
gross.
God bless you, and all of you on the other stream.
Oh, Dave, you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to the UFC stream.
Yeah, he didn't want to hear about the roast beef lips.
No, let Mikey M's pussy lips bless all of your action
Dave.
on the other stream.
I'll be over there, Dave. I'll catch you on the other side.
Good luck,
Fuck
guys.
you, Kev. Stick with us, man.
No, I'm
I'll
gonna be
be over
here.
there. I
I'm
got
gonna be in the chat.
my own UFC picks.
Dave, you see how Jimmy didn't want you to stay like that. That's messed up.
We gotta fucking cut something or
What happened?
Jimmy didn't say no, Kev. You stay like he told you to stay.
Well, that's all right. He didn't hurt my feelings. so.
No.
Dave.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. But yeah.
Dave, go hang out with your pretend friends.
Okay. Well, that's all I got. So we'll see you guys later.
Go get that money.
Make sure you change your shirt to a collared one.
I can. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
But let's be clear. They don't give a fuck
You
about
gotta
you,
do
Dave.
it. You gotta do it
We do
when
this.
you're on with Cab.
All right, guys. Always a pleasure.
They
Adios.
couldn't give a fuck about you,
I'm
Dave.
out,
He
Dave.
couldn't,
I'm
yeah.
out.
But pit slap, that's nasty.
They
when you
don't
said
even notice
roast
that
beef.
Dave's there. They're like, oh, fuck,
Yeah.
Dave.
Roast
give a
beef
fuck.
is that's
Are we talking
disgusting.
boxing? No. It's
No,
UFC.
that's disgusting, bro. Like if you visualize roast beef and what he said, that's freaking horrible.
They couldn't give a fuck. That
horrible.
Dave's gonna.
I couldn't give a fuck.
Oh, Mikey,
No,
we
you're
know, we do. We care about you, Mikey D. But Dave
I'm about
going
to
to
put
the.
my fucking head through a fucking wall.
Oh, you know that happens. That happens. Just make sure it's a soft wall, a loving wall. But
Yeah, I'll ask the motherfucker before I do it. I'm
Dave's
sure
gonna
he'll
go to
fucking
the UFC stream, and his first comments are gonna be, "All right, who's fighting tonight?"
and they're like, "Who are you? Who are you? You got big jowls." He's got jowls. I don't know if you noticed that about Dave. He's got big jowls.
Yeah, it's like a mastiff, like a dog, like a mastiff.
Yeah,
dog.
or somebody who holds nuts in their mouth.
Oh, gotcha.
fucking horses. Jesus fucking Christ.
I was way off. I was way off.
That's fucked up.
Hey, yeah, go get a Jaeger bomb.
What are we looking at here?
Hold nuts.
Nuts.
Golden Gate.
Motherfucking
Big ol' nuts in his mouth.
Is that what you said? If you have nuts on your no, never mind. Let's just keep going. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's got something
What do you think of nuts on?
No. I don't want to do it. Listen, you're a comedian. You have more.
I was.
No, but you still have way more than what I have.
Yeah,
so
but
I
it's
can't
innate.
go back and forth.
Oh,
You're-
C-Mac,
you're-
you're a breath of fresh air, my friend.
See,
How are you?
He's way more witty. I think
Good.
C-Mac is probably the wittiest.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy and then C-Mac, I think.
C-Mac is a great capper and a sharp
yes.
intellect. But let's
No.
focus on money making time.
Yeah, let's. I'm going to 5-8 here at Chucky Town.
Big Chow.
Shit.
Oh,
Razor.
Razor.
Chucky Town time, baby.
Yeah. What do you want, Chuck?
Well, we got Golden Gate first.
What do you got there?
Look at this chat, Jimmy.
I'm singled with the 3 horse here.
His big jowls.
He know. Dave got some big old jowls on him, man. Everybody knows it, man. But let's focus on making money right now.
Oh my goodness!
Look, it seems like he's hiding nuts in his mouth. That's what it seems like. But he's at the UFC stream, and they can talk about it there.
All right,
Razor.
let's move on.
Razor, take us home, baby.
At Charlestown, I'm on the 259 exacta box 259 try. Golden Gate, I'm singled in the pick 5 here to the 3.
I don't understand. Am I the only guy that watched Razor crush fucking like 3 exacta boxes in a row for 200 to 1 at Town and it became Razor Town?
Dave just bounced. He just jumps from here to UFC stream.
Yeah, he's got to go figure out who's fighting right now.
What a pussy!
No, they
started
started
he's
hopping
around here.
Hey, let's let Razor cap this. I want to get on top of them 3 straight $200 exactas. Let's go.
No, I'd like Razor Town. This fucking guy on a Friday night, drunk as fuck, came out.
I don't care about Friday night. I care about tonight. I don't care about Friday night. I care about tonight. Hey, his Friday night doesn't do nothing for me tonight.
He
so I
fucking crushed it. Let's hear it.
Well, then what about tonight?
Give it to us. We're hungry.
Yeah, we got to give it to it again because I'm hungry.
Right now, Golden Gate is off. Right now, the 3 is out front. Super Maisel went off at 3-2. In second on the outside is the 6 Bandera Azteca at 8-1. In third is the 2 Quezon at 5-2, rolling down the inside.
Fantastic.
The 3
fucking wins a fucking race.
The 3-2 favorite is on the outside and is not looking good.
Come on, 6.
Yeah, that's because I bet the cocksucker.
They are coming around the final turn, and the 3 went way outside. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 6 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 down the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is going to win on the inside. 4-2-6-3.
Every fucking race. Every motherfucking one.
All right, so I've transitioned to Razor Town. Fuck you guys for not using the appropriate name, but I got the 259. Is that the spot, Razor?
Sounds like another casher for Mikey D.
That's fucking funny, man.
No, it's not.
I'm fucking rolling over fucking laughing.
No, it's no.
How could you leave a drunken Jimmy stream? I mean, Jesus.
But Dave Rogers with his polluted pussy lips slips streams on us. I tell you what, Dave Rogers not allowed back.
Yeah, that was
Razor. Dave Rogers is not allowed back. For real. That fucking his fucking collar ass fucking. I'm trying to edit myself. Oh shit!
Hey,
okay, let's. You know what?
What's the next race?
Fuck Dave Rogers.
Golden hour before.
Okay, I got that. I put that in the chat. G.
Let's get some new blood in this bitch.
Where's Spinny at? Spinny's in the chat.
You know, Spinny's got, you know, look, he's got white guy problems.
Okay,
let's bring on our next guest, man, and also, fuck Dave Rogers, man. Dave Rogers want to go suck men titties over at the UFC stream. All right, Dave, you pussy ass bitch. You need this, Dave, to make you feel good about yourself. You need to go hang around men, watching men. All right, Dave.
You just had to wait till we were done, and then you could have hopped on. Like he fucked up. Like, you know what I mean, Jay? Like, it's just he could have waited till we were done. Then he goes
I can't think of enough bottles to store the sperm that Dave Rogers could wipe all over his cheeks. I can't even think. There's not enough pint glasses. What? 16 ounce, 20 ounce, 25 ounce. I don't have enough. My glasses aren't big enough to store the sperm that should be wiped all over Dave Rogers' face. Let's bring on our next guy.
Yeah, let's bring on our next guy.
Oh, and Jimmy's retired too. I mean, and listen, Jimmy, I think I would go to your show. I would. I'm not like, don't make fun of me. Come on.
No. We have a rookie of the year.
I go to Jimmy's show, but until I try.
I would.
Nobody cares about my shows. Let's bring on our next guest. I'm excited, man. We got this guy, Swiss motherfucker Horton, in this bitch.
Oh, Swiss.
Swiss.
He's Canadian,
There he
right?
is.
Swiss. That's
No,
out
he's
there.
not
Yeah.
Canadian.
Look at this fucking guy.
I thought Swiss.
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah,
He
What's going
is
on? What's going on?
Canadian.
French
Swiss Horton. Are you Canadian?
I'm not. I am the greatest American that loves the finest Canadian establishments, Swiss Chalet and Tim Hortons.
So you
The funny thing is the video these fine couple this fine couple right here I believe are from Ireland. In the YouTube video, I think they were also appreciating the fine establishments in Canada.
Yeah,
trying them out.
they also only mouth fuck these two.
You know what? This is the closest thing we're gonna get to Dennis Garcia right here, I believe.
Oh no, Dennis is gonna run with us at some point.
No, I don't think we'll ever see him on screen. This is the closest I think we'll get to DG.
Let's get back to work here. We are 8 minutes away from the finale at Santa Anita Racetrack. You think we brought my man Swiss Horton?
Where does he live? So I'm
We want
interested. I
winners.
see him all the time. No,
Kev, I don't want you to be interested in our next guest. We want winners. We want fucking winners.
Just asking. Jimmy,
Stop asking. Stop asking. Let's get
Please, God, give this to me, please. Just give me
good
one.
to see you, Swiss. Good to see you, Swiss, man. Glad you're on.
Absolutely.
Well,
how does it feel not being the only token black guy?
Oh, that is great. Oh, see, Jimmy, he has a point there. I was just asking.
Oh, what you think he's gonna spew on the Asian culture as well?
No.
You think he's gonna say horrible things about the Asian culture? Well, make you feel at home, Kev?
Konnichiwa.
That's Korean. That's not.
Oh, man.
That's
Korean.
not.
I'm telling
Konnichiwa is not Korean.
That's good. It is Konnichiwa. No, it is Japan. That's
Don't
right.
fuck with us, Kev. Kev, your horrific ignorance and racism is not going to pass.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done. Hey, I apologize, chat in the chat. I apologize. You're right.
Please.
I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Have a fucking heart.
Okay. I would like Mikey D to be my answering machine. Answering machine message.
That's Korean. Yeah.
The sounds of Mikey D just off screen
He's pissed off.
It's poetry to me, you know.
He is pissed right now.
He's nonplussed. That's what. Oh. Okay. There's nobody else in the hotel. There's nobody else in the apartment though. It's just Mike alone. So don't worry.
Fucking believable. I want to see that fucking photo, you fucking piece of shit, Louisiana fucks.
I would share a photo with you. I don't think it'd be the one you're looking for. Let's get back to work. Race 10. We are 6 minutes to post at Santa Anita. Let's get to work.
I had a $5 fucking exacta, cold, 10 fucking 2 at fucking Delta, and it was going to pay $145. There's no way the fucking 3 got up over the 2.
We're at the Great Race Place.
Great race place.
Guillermo has fucked off on us.
I agree. Hey, Guillermo was done.
Guillermo has fucked off on us. You know, he got his haircut at 5:30 in the morning. I started up at 3:30 in the morning. I cannot believe that G's not here finishing off what we fucking started.
God damn it, that was
Who is the closest to Santa Anita? That is our friend.
16 furlongs.
16 furlongs. You're right. Yeah.
fucking.
I'm gonna text him. He texted me. I'm gonna be like,
No. It's our friend, and he's gonna take us home with it. Connor Mack.
Delta Downs, you fucking suck.
Connor Mack, race
All right.
10. We're 4 minutes to post, baby. Your thoughts, your
Get it.
plans. What it do?
I'm still looking.
Fucking shit.
I like this 4. Obviously, the
Fucking
1.
screwed me. Fucking assholes.
Well, my whole plan, I think I'm live on multi-race wagers, but I'm not going to sit around and wonder about it.
Yeah, EE is so fucking great. The 3 was fucking 1% to win. Yeah.
All right.
Taming the
That's a fucking
Tigers.
lot.
I don't want the 7. Do you have the 7 in your action?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What else?
Let me hear it.
Oh, but this is I have 1.
The 7's the
6.
favorite, right?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, you
Okay.
gotta have the favorite. You gotta have the favorite in there.
I think I'm live on multi-race wagers, but I'm not gonna find out. Oh no, I can find out actually. I don't want to find out. I'm 167.
Fuck go now.
167. Okay, I'm
Love the
147.
6.
I could
Mikey
bet money
P,
You like
what
the
do you
6,
think?
Mike?
I'm 467 live in the pick 5.
Okay.
I could bet
What
money
do you
that
got?
Razor's on the 4 horse.
Whoa.
The chop.
See what Razor say
You
about
like
that
to
shit.
make my bets for me? Because I can't fucking hit shit.
We got Santa. What are we on Santa Anita? Is that the one we're fucking lamenting about?
Oh,
We're at the track with the donkeys.
why don't you let's hear Razor sharp picks. Race 10 at Santa Anita. Can you guide us, man?
I mean, you have to like the 4 Harper's Gallop, but I also like the 6 horse Charlotte Harbor. So that's who I'm taking. This horse has raced 1 time at this distance and won. So I think this horse can get it done again here today. It's a nice price too on the 6 horse, 7-1 right now.
Yeah.
It's a third leg of my pick 4.
1, 4, 6, 7.
I do not have the 4.
it.
Oh, Razor, you got the 4 in your action? Razor, you have the 4 in your action?
I did play the 4, yes.
If you boys could be clear, concise, and articulate for me, it would be helpful.
Wow. Are you saying he's
6.
slurring, or are you saying you can't hear him? He's not pronouncing.
Nah, I can't hear straight. It sounds like slur to me.
Oh
so.
wow. Hey, Jimmy, you gotta. You know,
look,
I think
it
I heard the
was
1.
racist,
I think I heard the 4, and I think I heard
It's
the
slurring?
6.
Oh,
Charlotte
wow.
Harbor.
You guys got.
I'm playing the 6.
tighten
I
up
have
your-
467.
I'm the 4. I'm the 4, 5, 6, 7. 4,
I am
5, 6, 7 in the first
167,
leg.
but I'm going to bet the 4 to win so that I'm not screwed because this will lead into my pick 4.
Hey,
I'm
sorry.
No, take it away, Cap.
No, Dave. We're doing a golden hour, it's something in Canada they can't bet it, so it's a golden hour pick 4, which is last 2 races of Santa Anita, last 2 races of Golden Gate.
Yep.
So
Okay.
you might be able to pull it up, but
All right, for any UFC guys, I threw a parlay out there for you. Go get it.
Oh, you said you're leaving us and going to the UFC stream, Mike?
No.
Oh,
Did I just fucking Arnold?
Pump your brakes. I threw a 15,000 to 1 fucking parlay, or 15,000 to 100 parlay out there. 1,500 to 1.
No, I Mike, we love you, Mike. We don't think your pussy lips are as disgusting as Dave Rogers' pussy
They're
lips.
roast beef.
Dave's pussy lips, like they hang over his ear.
They're like roast beef.
Yeah, they
Like you
drape
said.
down around his
Yeah.
neck.
They're savory. They have a scent.
They have a scent. Yeah.
Fresh roasted.
I
I'm not
think
going
I
anywhere. I
need
just
to
threw a UFC spot out there for everybody to make some money. Let's go.
bet- Razor, do I need to bet this 4 so I'm not fucked for the rest of my night?
146.
I like the price on the 4 a lot too right now at 9-1.
So what? I got what do you want me to do? Put $20 on the 4 so my night's not fucking ruined?
No good son of a bitches.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna have
Why?
to do
What?
that.
What are you alive? Are you alive in the pick 5 or something?
Yeah. We'll pick 4. This is third leg.
And who do you have?
167.
All right, I took the 4.
Fucking money, my God.
You know what? I'm not
Fucking
gonna.
assholes.
You know, Mikey D and I are not gonna take your shitty ass 4, Razor, and you fucking assholes. But do you think I should bet it?
No.
Yeah, what was the final at Chucky Town? We cashed
note
it.
to the rest of the people on the screen, Jimmy does not talk for me. I choose to be angry by myself. Thank you.
No, you're right, dude. Mikey chooses, and we love Mikey dearly. But let's make some fucking money. Santa Anita race 10. Razor, sharp picks. Can you take me home with this bitch? And also, if that fucking slut ass 4 comes in, I'll be pretty upset.
Fair
Can you
enough.
go to the UFC stream too?
No, I'm here with you guys.
Santa Anita race 10, home of the track of the guy who's not even here. He doesn't want to watch the chalk win either. He got sick of it and went home. Right now, Santa Anita race 10. They are about 7 wide. They all got off to a good start, except for the 5. He's in the back. But there's a lot of race to go. They head down the backstretch here at this wonderful racetrack, whatever they call it. The one, Ole Silver is out front at 2-1. In second, Code Ribbon. The 3 down the center of the track. On the far outside, we have a couple horses. Our 6, Charlotte. The 7, Taming the Tigress at even money. The 7, the even money favorite, has rolled to the front. The 5 horse that was in the back is now in third, coming around the outside. They are coming around the final third. The 7 is on the inside rail. The 1 is down the center. Here comes the 5 on the outside, along with
Is that the 5? That's a 2.
That's
2.
a fucking 2.
The 2's gone.
2.
Oh, 54 to 1. Hey, there's your Peruvian horse.
Come on.
2-7-1.
54 to 1.
Where the fuck is that?
All right, I'm going to end it on that note. Wow, that golden hour is going to pay bonkers. Wow. So you know what? So I
looked
Jimmy,
at that.
Listen,
oh man,
I know, Jimmy. Hey, you was pissed off when I was talking about data and everything like that and how it's generated. There's nothing on this freaking 2 horse. Go look at it. We don't have
fucking
anything.
GSR is 8.
No, we don't have anything. It's the data. Like I said, they have to put that stuff in. It's the data. We don't have anything on it. And those
and it's been on
the
turf
ones.
lately. There was nothing that made me want.
There's no data that you can look at that could be like, okay, what the hell does this horse do?
Damn.
There's just freaking. It is, it just sucks. And it's from whenever they're from like outside of the United States, it's the hardest.
I forgot to catch that.
Yeah, it's Peruvian horse.
Just hit a fucking race and they ain't giving me my fucking money.
23% dirt. There's just no data. Nothing. Nothing.
Wow.
All right. Well,
that one hurt.
I'm gonna have to. My son just called because they're trying. Hey, listen, I'm not going to a UFC stream. I'm just gonna go watch the fights. My son just called, so
good man.
Yeah. After freaking that 2 just won.
All right, tell Dave we said hi.
I'm not going over there.
Oh.
So here's the problem with you, Razor. Here's what you're gonna have to face. All right. My son just turned 16. Wants to be a full.
We'll see you later, Kev. I love this button. Love it.
What do you think? Full time or what?
No. They asked me a ton of questions, and him and another guy that I know that's dating my daughter's best friend. He's 23, and he caps all day long, mostly sports. And I told him about you guys, and he's very interested in that. And so they just called me about the UFC stream. I mean UFC tickets and stuff. So
so you are going to the stream.
No, I'm going to go watch the fights. I'm going to go watch it. So I've been here since. Hey, I was here before you. So now there you go. Freaking.
Oh,
you ain't even get. I've been here since. Yeah,
Kev, you're magic, man. We love you.
So
so
it's
much.
11 hours. I've been here since Jimmy. Well, not. I think 5 minutes after Jimmy. Yeah.
Kev, we love you, man.
I love
And
you too, Jimmy.
the Preakness is 2 weeks from now. So we got the
That'll give me time.
Preakness. So prepare all of your horse action for the Preakness.
I think instead of paying him 100, you should do double or nothing on the next stream.
We could do that. Jimmy.
Well, I mean,
if you're up for it.
Of course, I'm up for it. But if you think your horse is not going to run,
I don't know. We got to figure out a horse, though, Jimmy. Let's figure out a race and a horse.
I think the most important thing here is to pay. I really do. Because when you pay somebody, then you know it's real.
Okay, gotcha.
So we know it's real, and then we can decide what we want to do after that.
Oh, so let's do this. So let's do the Preakness. So I think the main race, the Preakness race, we can go back and do it again. Razor, if you want to jump in, jump in. If you feel like a froggy, jump. Hey, if you feel like I think it's cool though. I don't think we ever have any like inner, panel betting against each other and that kind of stuff. We're just all, I think it makes it interesting. It's fine.
You know what, Kev? Congratulations on all your successes.
When he says that, that means that what's going to come after that, Swiss? He's about to tell me about myself. He said, congratulations. But you know what? That's what he's about to.
I
love Jimmy, though.
I would like Mikey D to speak for me.
No. I think you'll be more kinder than Mikey D at this point.
Oh, thanks.
Please. No. Oh, shoot. Now I pissed him off more.
Well, at least.
Look, I don't think you could.
Hey, lucky you, Kev. You're leaving us and going to the other stream, so you're lucky.
I'm not going to the other stream.
Yeah, go have fun with your new friends, Kev.
Hey, you know what? Hey, before I go, I love. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, it's always.
Is that where G went to? Tell G.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell G we said hi.
But you know what? Hey, in all honesty, man, Razor. Well, Mikey P already knows, man. Mikey P's my boy, man. I appreciate you, Mikey P. Swiss, I need to get you on here a lot more, or because I could ask a lot more questions about Canada and your heritage. And
he's not from Canada.
Okay.
You're so racist and so prejudiced. Just what? You got Tim Horton, some fat bitch in the background. You're like, oh, he must be from Canada. Look at that ugly chick.
No.
I'm not from Canada.
He's American.
Okay, you're not from Canada. Okay,
he's American. Don't let that fat chick on his right shoulder.
With the Hortons and the
nah, man.
So you're from the States.
Kev, this isn't.
Okay. So we'll do it. Hey, we'll do it. Okay, gotcha. We'll do it the next stream. But anyhow, Razor, you're an asshole, but I love you. You're like family. You're still an asshole. Jimmy, family. Mikey P, angry dad. I know you're a little furious, and I understand that. Well, hey, we got three more weeks to Preakness. You say, Jimmy?
Yeah.
2.
So 2 more weeks. So hey, let's get back after it.
Oh,
Pimp slap. P.O. Day, Mikey. I'm gonna send you the freaking link to the donkeys, brother.
Yeah.
To the donkeys.
I want to see you rub those tails.
Pimp slap doesn't want to be here.
But I'm gonna send you the donkey link, and we can discuss it in 2 weeks.
All right, let's get back to work. We
All
love
right,
you,
hey,
Kev. We
hey,
love you,
appreciate
buddy.
the chat. Appreciate
Kev,
you guys.
Kev, please send our love to your wife. We love what
Oh,
she's
absolutely.
doing for us.
Hey,
So
we
please-
still gotta hook you guys up, your kids and razors. So I'll figure that out. You guys don't have to worry about
but please,
nothing.
please
I'll
send our
figure
love.
that out.
Please send our love.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Love you, chat. Hey, 2 weeks. Let's cash it. I can't believe I said cash it. It's freaking horrible.
Love you,
Cash
buddy.
it.
That's a copyright. I'll be sending you
Yeah, send him a bill.
an invoice.
All right, peace. Love you guys.
See you,
Bye.
buddy.
Love you, Kev. Man, I the racism from that guy. He hates Asians. He
He
also
almost had me slipping up. I said konnichiwa. I'm like, that is Japanese.
oh Swiss. Don't let him bring you down to that horrific tunnel of racism. I'm trying to find out the word. Swiss. Do you?
I'm
think
good in the Far
that-
East. I'm good in the Far East. you know?
Swiss, do you think that the woman on your right shoulder is handicapped? And also, do you think she's Canadian?
She's not. They're a couple from Ireland. They were visiting. I think they were in Newfoundland and New Labrador in the YouTube video that I saw them from. I'm not sure.
So
But,
where do you think? What country is Newfoundland and Labrador in?
Canada.
So why did you say they were from?
They're visiting Canada from Ireland. They're
Oh,
on a
okay,
vlog.
okay.
They're vlogging in their
They're
cars.
vlogging?
saying,
Okay, okay.
"Oh, we just came to the Swiss Horton," and you know that they're just checking it out. You can see they're in the car enjoying the
Alright.
meal.
All right. Well, you don't sound racist. Somehow. Let's get
I'm
to
not.
work here. I know that our friend Mikey M wishes he was with his fucking UFC cohorts.
Not me.
Sorry,
Are you
Mikey
fucking
M.
kidding me, dude? I fucking make my own UFC picks. I don't need to hear both sides of the equation. Let's fucking
Good,
go.
good. Mikey P, the kids are asleep, right?
We're getting there. We're trying. We're trying our best.
Bullets to fire.
268.
All right.
Let's fire some fucking bullets. What we firing on? Golden Gate?
Yeah, Golden Gate's chalky.
Chalk, chalk, chalk.
Fuck you.
Jimmy's on. Is Jimmy on mute?
He's pulling a Dabby Cab.
Razor, give me something to fucking fire on, dude. Let's go.
We can't hear you, Jimmy.
The bike.
Yeah, we can.
Jimmy, you've been.
I think his mic
Check
went
check
out.
check your physical
You're
mic.
fucking. You've been shut down, Jimmy.
The
They
fuck
have
is going
decided-
on?
You're good now.
There you
There we
go. Wait, now you're talk again.
I think Razor's fucking with me.
It wasn't me.
Is Razor fucking with me?
Wasn't me.
Jesus.
Oh, it's the next guy.
Check 1, 2. Razor, can you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got you.
You guys, let's stop being passive aggressive.
I agree.
Let's make some fucking money.
I'm rolling 145 at Golden Gate on number 8. Get fucked. Get fucked if you like anybody else in that one.
We are 1 minute to post at Golden Gate.
That's right. 145. Razor.
Eight?
I want to hear.
145.
One,
I'm on the
4,
4.
5.
I'm on the 4 to win.
Preferably the 4 over the 1 and the 5.
Mikey P's just on the 4 to win. Razor, did you cap this race?
I did, but it's Chalk City. The biggest price is 3 to 1, and then you got a 17 to 1. So I'm gonna pass.
Yeah. We're gonna celebrate
Golden
this
Gate
145. We're gonna take our 2 to 1 victory and move it on to the next one.
What about a double? You want a double?
Yeah. Yeah.
I played a double into the 6 and the 7.
You mean race 8?
Yeah, race 8 at Golden Gate.
I'm playing the
Let's cut us
4
out.
into the 6-7 for race 9.
The 4.
Captivated drama.
4 with the 6. We want a little bit of chalk in there, huh? A little tribal
This is
nation
a whole
chalk.
lot. This is
Why
a
are you
chalky-
not on the 5 in race 9?
Conundrum?
Yeah.
I'm just speed capping it here. I like Tribal Nation's top pace on Equine Edge.
Jimmy, they're off the turf race 9.
Yeah.
I like the tree horse.
Excuses are like assholes, and Guillermo has one in the chat.
So you wait quickly. You're 4, Mikey P. You're 4, and then 6, 7 in the last race.
Yeah, I like the 7 last race, shortening up on synthetic, close,
I'll come in.
off the turf, secret club.
I'll come in for $10 too.
All
right.
I was going to do
I like
5,
the tree
7.
horse,
You guys
the
want to
tree
do
horse.
4, then the 6, 7? Is that what I'm hearing?
You know,
4.
Bill Green is in. Bill, you know, I did wake up at 3:30 in the morning to have this artillery here, but I do apologize if the stream gets a little. I feel like Bill Green is in. Swiss Horton. There are certain cappers that want to try to keep us. Oh, I don't have the words. Razor, race 8 at Golden Gate. Take us home, baby.
They're off.
Golden Gate race 8. They are off and racing. Looks like the 6 shot out to the front. Golden Sunrise, who went off at 2-1. In second, on the outside is the 4. Captivated Drama at 7-2. In third on the inside, Slew's Joy at 2-1. Yes, this is chalky. No, this is not Santa Anita. This is Golden Gate race 8. The 6, Golden Sunrise, still out front at 2-1. They come around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 6 is down the center. The 6 cut off the 1. The 1 had to pull up. And the 6 is going to walk. 6-1-5. But I wouldn't be surprised if there might be an inquiry.
Well, let's inquire the fuck out of this one because 1-4-5 works for me.
Huh.
6-1-5 is the final. Hold all tickets.
Hold them.
Christ, what the hell was that? All right, Santa Anita, 11 minutes away from race 11.
It's living by the beach, boys.
Is Swiss driving right now with those people behind him? Is that what that noise was?
No, don't let those. Are they? I don't mean to be disrespectful. But are they handicapped?
They're not. They're just in a car. They're in the car. Mhm. They're vlogging from.
What makes you think they're handicapped?
I think they're jowls. Seems like they got nuts in their mouth. Swiss, do they have nuts in their mouth?
Nope. I believe she has a plate of Swiss Chalet, delicious Swiss Chalet, and he's holding on to it as well. He might have a 3-piece and she might have a 2-piece, but looks like they're gonna wash it down with some Tim Hortons there.
They both look like they would drown in a pool.
Pool of semen?
No, not semen, just like a regular pool. They look like if we left them alone in a pool, that they would drown.
I misread the situation.
Oh, I don't think you did, Mike. I don't think you did, Mike. Swiss. We have one race left here in horse racing. Is there any other action that you are betting today? Any Filipino basketball? Any Czechoslovakian
that's
rugby?
like that's like full-fledged degen out mode. We're level headed this evening, and
I respect that.
yeah, we're gonna we're gonna wait for some. We just got the Madrid tennis tournament completed, so we're gonna wait for another tennis tournament. It's tennis season. Been paying attention to MLB team totals. Been doing my homework there. But we're on Sterling tonight for UFC. Just gonna wait and see, watch that game. I think everybody's on what's it called? Blanking on his name, but
Did you call it a game?
But
Gretzky? Walter Gretzky?
Walter Gretzky. How about that? The bout. I'm on Sterling, so that's the only action I got tonight. I was busy today, and knew you guys had to stream up, so been popping in and out.
You are a breath of fresh air, Swiss, my man. Marco Lou is live to the 178 for a big double. I think this should be our last race of the day. If you guys want to go further, I'll go further with you guys. Guillermo is on the 9 to win. If you guys want to dig deeper, I'll dig deeper with you. But let's focus on this last race at Santa Anita and then make decisions around it. Swiss, nice to have you run with us. But let's focus on one race and make money on it. The 11th race at Santa Anita, we're 8 minutes to post. I capped it. And I'm 2789. I think if the 7 is not included, I can get paid. I wish that I had multi-race wagers alive, but that too fucked everything up. Razor sharp picks. Race 11. I think this should be the last race of the night. Race 11. We're 7 minutes to post. Razor, your thoughts?
I like this 6 Smugglers Run. I also like the 7, the favorite, Thorn House, because you know how Santa Anita runs here. If you take the chalk, it usually wins. The other horse I like is the 9. So for me, I went 6, 7, 9, exact the box, 6, 7, 9, try. Like I said, Santa Anita, the chalk usually wins, so the 7 will probably win. I'm just hoping to get a price underneath.
So you got the
I like
6
the
going
9.
on? Swiss, what are you saying?
I like the 9. I like the 9. Forgiving spirit.
I think the 9 is dangerous as well. Let's go around the horn. Connor Mack, 7 minutes to post. The last race of the night.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to keep the that, but I think the 7's got to be in there because I like the 2, the 4, and that 9. So I don't know. I'm gonna play it yet.
I wish I was fucking live. It should be the finale of my pick 4. It's not because it's some 50 to 1 ass clown. Mikey M.
That was rough.
That sucks. I would have been in great shape here for a big score, but whatever. It is what it is. Mikey M. We are 6 minutes to our final race of the evening. Santa Anita, race 11. What's your plan?
It's bomb time, boys. I got the 4, 6, and 10. Phil D'Amato's not here to fuck around. He's got a Franco in the stable. I'm looking at this thing thinking I like Smuggler's Run too, of course, but I think Phil D'Amato's racing 2 ponies on purpose. And I got the 4, 6, 10. I think he's going to pick up one of these guys. I don't know if it's Cali Bay or it's Unconquering Keen, but we'll throw Smuggler's Run in there too, and we're looking for a bomb.
Jesus. 4, 6, 10.
Bomb.
Wow. That makes me very uncomfortable because
It's Phil D'Amato.
I have none of those horses.
What do you got?
I am 2, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I think if there was a
2, 7, 9.
horse I feel like I'm missing, it's the 5 Vancouver. Not because of name. Just that's the horse I'm most nervous about leaving out.
It's a clever
I
name.
agree with you.
We still have 5 minutes to post. Let's go around. Mikey P, your thoughts on our final race of the evening, race 11 at the Great Race Place.
Bummed I'm not alive to this because of some nonsense. Had the 4-7 in the last leg here. I do like this 4, Unconquerable Keen. I'm going to play the 2-4-7.
Fuck.
Love it.
I feel like I've made mistakes. Can you talk about Unconquerable Keen for a minute here and why you like him?
Coming back off the break here, has had some good 5 furlong works here, April 30th. Closed out really well. I think the 2 is very good here, is being undervalued. The 7's getting hammered, which I thought so. I thought the 4 could be sneaky. Has won twice at the distance, or won twice in his lifetime. Once at the distance. I'll take a shot in it with Pereira and D'Amato. So I like the combo on the 4, but 2-4-7.
Phil's not here to fuck around, boys. Remember it.
No, I respect it. Our final bets of the evening. Swiss Horton. What do you have to say? Santa Anita Park, race 11.
You know, I just been paying attention to the last couple races. Didn't cap this this race at all, but I noticed that the jockey's been
homosexual.
No. I just saw him on the other horse that I liked. So I'm picking the 9 horse. I don't know anything about the jockey.
What do you think about him? Oh.
I couldn't say. You know, I couldn't say. He's no what's his name? He's no Dick
Superman?
from Hastings. He's no Dick from Hastings.
Oh man. Swiss. You're a breath of fresh air. Razor sharp picks. We are 2 minutes to the final race of the evening. Are you moving on this race? And also, do you want me to add the audio of whatever is happening in Mike's apartment?
In my apartment? Nothing happened in my apartment.
No, not the Dirty Chester. No, not you. We're talking about Pennsylvania.
You want to hear what's up? It sounds like nothing.
No, we're not into Mike. You're. Let's focus here. Razor. Razor. We are 2 minutes to post. Look. This is being. I cannot believe it's 9:42 p.m. It feels like it's 4 a.m. I cannot believe I don't have Mage to the bank and I'm not rich. But I did win today. And financially, it's not important. The fact that I got to hang out with you guys all day and cap horses and that we get to do it again in 2 weeks at the Preakness. And I got something to be excited about. Means more to me than anything. And the fact that there are all these cappers in the chat that care about us and believe in us. Sky Dragon looking at Mohawk, Mike Lewis, Karam, Budram, Mikey P, Marco Lou, Real Deal Prime. Bill Green isn't still running with us. Big O, Vipe, Guillermo, Cashman, Barney, Brian, Larry Garr, Marco Lou, all you guys, you guys inspire us to try harder and care more. Aloha, Isai Rolla in the house. Razor, my man. The final race of the day. Can you take us home and guide us to the cash?
Santa Anita race 11. It's the last race here. There's 3 horses I like. 6, 7, and 9. Smuggler's Run is a big price at 15 to 1. I also like the favorite Thornhouse, the 7. That horse is going to get out to the front early. Has a chance to wire, so I like the 7. And then another horse I like is the 9, Forgiving Spirit. So for me, it is 6, 7, 9, exact the box. 6, 7, 9, try box. I do them $3 a piece, $18 each, 36 altogether.
Respect, Razor. I'm just 2, 7, 8, 9. If that 4 wants to get me in the food pussy, then he's more than welcome. I believe that this 4, Uncomparable Keen, is incapable of disrupting my food pussy. C-Mac. Sanity to race 11. Any last words?
Let's fucking cash. Let's get out of here. Right off to the sunset.
Swiss.
The 1 horse is a 25 to 1.
Yeah, Dancing Rinka. How many women you met named Rinka before?
Maybe when I was in Budapest, but I don't remember.
Shit. You know, I didn't know you when you were in Budapest. Maybe you did meet a Rinka. I was thinking you were gonna say nil. Zilch. 0 Rinkas. But if you didn't know a Rinka, she probably got big tits on her. Razor, are you ready to call the last race of our horse racing show, my man?
Yep, Santa Anita race 11. They are loading up in the gate. By the time this race is over, we have been rolling for 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, my pussy's filthy.
Santa Anita race 11.
Lumpy. Got a lumpy pussy.
And the guy behind Swiss keeps fucking looking at me, smiling. I don't like that shit.
Don't let him do that. Don't. Okay.
Santa Anita race 11, the home of the chalk. Santa Anita, the 7 is popped out to the front, Thorn House. The
8 to
4
5.
also popped out to the front. Unconquerable Keen at 8 to 1. 4, 7, 1. The 1 Dancing Rinka on the inside rail at 25 to 1. The 4 is still out front though at 8 to 1, looking good. The favorite is in second, Thorn House. The 7 at 8 to 5. The 1 Dancing Rinka is still on the inside rail. In third, on the outside, looks like the 9 on the far outside. They come down the final stretch. The 4 is still out front and rolling. Here comes the 8 late, but it's going to be too late. The 4, 8, 2 is your final.
Okay.
Great call on Unconquerable Keen.
Thanks. Well, golden hour daily double after trying to recover from that garbage 50, whatever it was, to 1.
Call, Mikey.
Thanks, buddy.
Great call.
Couldn't get anything to go with it, but fuck, it's a good win bet.
4-8 could have been so easy.
4-8-2 was the final.
Yeah, 4-2. Didn't have anything on the 8 there, Dormerson.
All right. Well, whenever I feel like I'm hopeless, Sky Dragon tells me to Bet. Woodbine, standard bred. He's one. Oh shit! Are they off?
Ooh, what are you talking about?
Oh shit!
Oh, what, you going to the harnesses? You going to the
I was
straps?
going to straps. Yeah.
You can go Aussie, baby. You can go Aussie. That's where the money's made.
Oh, you know I like
You
those
must have-
straps.
Oh man.
You love straps, eh?
We'll put those
All right.
straps on and fucking whack them with them.
Yeah, Woodbine's final already.
Yeah. Did he cash?
The 6-horse won.
6. All right. Marco has done it as we all should. Right? Razor, right? We should put a bow on this bitch. Is there anything that interests you, man?
Nope, we can call it a night.
All right. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here at Pub. There have been so many cappers that have joined us on screen, and we can't thank them all, but thank you guys that ran with us. Mikey P, Mikey M, and our guy Swiss. Oh, and Mikey D. Thank you guys for running with us. I love what we're doing here together, and we're gonna do it again in the Preakness. So 2 weeks from now, plan everything for that Saturday, and we're gonna run it up. Let's go around the horn quickly. Mikey D, we love you. We're gonna put a bow on this bitch. Any words you want to say before we call it a night?
Subtle and articulate.
Well, he's good.
You're on mute, Mike.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't know why everybody's talking over else.
There he is.
Mikey D, we love you very, very much, and we love how much you care very much. And I'm sorry we didn't succeed tonight.
I didn't succeed. You succeeded. I didn't. But it was a lot of fun, I guess. But
Well, the only thing we want you to know is that we love you. We
That's
love
true,
you. We love capping with you. And 2 weeks from now, we have the Preakness. We're going to do this again. And we want you to be by our side.
hopefully I'll be in a better mood.
You know, you can be in a bad mood because we got you unconditionally. We love you unconditionally. So, whatever you are 2 weeks from now, we want you to be a part of what we're doing.
Appreciate it.
And that's real. Swiss, I want you more involved too, man. Swiss, any last words for the cappers supporting the show?
You know, you got to keep the energy going. NBA playoffs are here. MLB is getting on a roll, and you know, seems like there's UFC every Saturday. So keep the energy rolling. Sunday night lives. Make sure you're tapping into the live streams. Money's made pre-flop as well as on the live streams. So make sure you guys are tuning in. So that's all I really got to say. It's always a fun stream. I'm glad to be on.
Swiss, I dig your style, man. I'd like you to be more involved as we go through, you know, this roller coaster ride of professional sports gambling. Mikey P, we love you, man. Thank you for running with us, and I hope you're cool 2 weeks from now. Let your wife know that she needs to be home.
Shocker, she's out of town again, but I will be here doing the same thing. You know, throwing some chicken nuggets out on the floor to appease my children. But dude, what a call on Nowitzki, man! Just kudos, great capping, and that's a cool thing here, man. Everybody's throwing out stuff. We all bounced off each other. Jimmy had to play, man, and I hope you all cashed off that. That was masterclass, man. But it's a true family. We all see things a little different, have our picks. No one judges us off whatever we have, and we're all trying to get paid. So it was a really fun day, man. I wish I had Mage. I wish I didn't overthink that fucking race, but I did. But man, what a great day. Enjoyed sharing the screen with all you all. Razor, C-Mac, Pimp Slap, Mikey D as always. Swiss, good to see you, buddy. I don't know if I've shared the screen with you, but nice meeting you, buddy. Have a good one, man.
Beautifully put. Beautifully put. Mikey M. Starred the Pimp Slap play today. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show?
Hey, man, I love all you guys, man. Thanks for the opportunity, Jimmy, to share the screen with you guys. I had a great day today. I enjoyed the time together. Of course, Razor, you fucking bearing of the horse ponies, you, and C-Mac, always good to see you. Swiss Horton, thanks for coming in. Mikey P, Mikey D in his fucking chair. Shout out to all you guys, man. I had a great time today, and doesn't stop, right? We got a couple more weeks to go, and we're still rolling. And Jimmy, I just thank you, man, for the opportunity to come out here and share time with you guys and the screen and all the banter that goes along with it, man. I had fun today, and I made money too. So shout out to everybody in the chat, you guys.
We wouldn't exist without you and Razor and C-Mac doing COVID stuff, man. It's a cool thing.
For real. Oh,
Yeah.
for real. It's special. It's special, man. It's special what we're doing here and what we're building. C-Mac, my man, Saturday night, it's only 5 to 10, but I got up at 3:30 in the morning. It feels like it's 4 in the morning. But we fought the good fight, C-Mac, and I know you know all about that shit, man. You're the real deal and the real gambler. Any last words of the Cappers supporting show?
Oh man, another Derby down. I had a great day, other than Derby, not so much. But shout out to everyone that had. Mage ran a great race. But we'll be back in a couple weeks. Preakness, can't wait. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I'll let you hit him up, Jimmy, and take us out. But thanks for having me as always. Mikey Swiss, Mikey Pimp Slap. As always, in Razor Sharp motherfucking picks. My man. Appreciate being on here. I will see you soon. I will see you. You're not doing live tomorrow?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I'll see you Wednesday then. Breakdown baseball.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I love you, C-Mac. And everybody supporting the show and those of us on screen. Like, it's so real. What we're doing is so real, and we'll be back at it in a minute. Those thoroughbred cappers watching, we need to make money off the Preakness. I imagine that Practical Move is going to be our bet. But, we'll figure that shit out. I'm so thankful to share the screen with all you guys, especially my co-host, whom will close our show out. He makes everything more fun and more exciting. And just fun to be your friend, man. Razor, can you put a bow on this show? And also, I know he's going to give you guys all a shout out. You guys all deserve one. Thank you for supporting our show in the chat. Razor Sharp picks. Let's regroup, count our cash, and get ready for the Preakness and the Freakness, baby. Take us home.
Yeah, like Jimmy said, we wouldn't be here without the chat. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Real Deal Prime, Hammered 75, Chris Mack, Big O, Ben Stevens, Bill Marco Lou, Mike Lewis, Sky Dragon. We appreciate you guys as always. Viper and B in the house. We appreciate you guys as always. Make sure you subscribe to Pub Sports Radio as always. Shout out to them for hosting. Make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on all platforms: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. I covered all horses, MLB, NHL, college football, college basketball, UFC, and more. Nice Gamblers first glance winner with Cleveland, -105. Back at it tomorrow as we go for 3 in a row. After this show, head over to the UFC stream. We're big show tonight. They're live right now. So head over there. Don't ever leave a horse stream. Leave and go there, but wait till the show is over. And
Razor,
then
we should have one more shot.
we should.
We should. One more. One more shot.
Shot to end the night.
Razor, you posed the best toast, so take us home, baby.
Cheers to everyone. Salute for everyone who joined us yesterday and today. We did hit 24,000 subscribers on YouTube, so we appreciate you as always. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Cheers to everybody.
Get it. Become a member.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, God.
Ah.